PDP na yegyina ho na ye ni electoral officers ni di nkomo ani hu se emrantie bi o mabeti akati se de nchiremu ni sitie ni se o me NDC for e na o maba ha na o mba he ni nipa ni bi gina ho a o mabo chenku di o mo nkomo e na o mo de basabasa ye aba be pie ha na Awurade ncha de enso so no asojafo kama aba abesiwa sia ya enti o mbeduru ha no ama emu atima ye de ahwete a na enye easy kra de na ekoso ha na eni enyan ba Awurade ya adoma asrafo abambofo aba bedu asisie ya ombedu ha no omunsi fom kra mfi omukem batun se me mama de na se de ya na ka no hu omuntaade no kra na ye wuyi bia no aha obichai nti ombedu ha no de ekoso bia ye de ejai wa ha
enti saafo na ebae no mo de poti na nenka omo be ye no sa mrante na omo tika omo be tie kati no
Beba cho brebien
sa ayi macho men no den poti na nenka omo be ye omo be fa ballot na se omo de ntokwa nenka e ba ho nana
beba cho men sheda nto ni ni so far
nation otemenka
beba cho kasa no wo fom pa
oh all right
beba cho
se de ye ote nana
beba cho kasa me to nka
na me se saafo no de pa na nenka omo be ye no ho chomen na wo so omo ba ho no
omu de ye nhyede ni poti nti a omba ha sei but said the enipa wo ha pa enipa wo eye RC lower primary ho no enipa wo ha pa na polling centers nso ma chichema ahodo nti prekopani hu se enipa bi abochenku asa ya chenku omu didi omo nkomo na yenim omu de asaka ya friend abobo ya ne bi epie mu ha omu abeti omu ye metro man fo omu wa betire ankasa na said ya ne ye ka no mpanimfozi untimi fa ani ha kwa Africans mafie uhwe ohwum brante no nso a omfo awiata so wa bia no no be ye but kasa ne koso na Awurade nchaade a asojafo abambofo de ka baako a omkromunsi fom a omo ha sei enti ama dede ne de koso de ne nso no omahweti sisie
na safo
omka omo de ba mu asa etuko
na safo no omo de omo beto aba na so omo be ye
omo beto aba NDC said ye enchiremu ne tie no omo ya observe the mama tag NDC chinyama nkuo no eno mbe pie mu ye de wa ha
tag bo mu ko mu eche so omo ye observers omo observe e de ama NDC amanuku
okay omo ye nua bi ade si ye no na o ha ye pese oni ye din komo enti ye be pese ye ne be din komo ba ko mienu bi concern ne de ye si on ne eyewitness a wo gina ne chen milia eba cho ye mo akwa baba Angel FM any Cheers TV any Grace TV so ene anope eba cho hu se pinche bi asi wa ha ai ne ntiama asojafo aba ye de aba be pie mu ha eba cho obetima chiremu a che DC
metima chiremu kakra de me no metima kan se me na me gira si me gina ti de me hu ye ne se boys no ni no ai de afa anim ho no omu mfa ahwe de omumfa bibia de ba omumfa honom na se eye skasem mukokoji ska no mo je no ne bu piano leader na oso kokoji ska no onu kokoji boys ni nyina boy piano na panyini no amfa ska na mo ho no ana odi bro mu ano ha se odi bro mu na boys ni nyina sa ede esa ba obi apese ogene de on ana kan se panyina je obia ID card se wonya je ano ede no ede wa ma uska de adina wa ko nya gya no mo skenti eni sana ai say eni na da ba ho na boy ba kon so free bu che na de ba oni mpanfo ni bi na de ba on ba be jon no de o twe na fon so de o video ntina me de me hwe no me ka chen so de me ka chen ze onya sa video no de we unjai ana ka so de we de we na me ka unia won wi ba se de be yire waje ana se ono no ne boss na so nya sa video no ne boss me hu say ya ma ska ademdie bia dey akoso wa halu si no eno sana na boss nyezo we dey on video nti onno
hello
in boss no command no ene man video e ma sa pinche nyi nyina dey e ba ya soldiers for the police for nyina so
ya ju voter ID card na de to wo de to aba na
nation koso ho ide mu eno de mintimi say koso nipa sumesi ana nipa sumesi ba dem ni skache de mimi mu no skache umudi ka akwa ba me ho say nke bia me fa me dimra na de ba ma fa me dim nze me de
me bo nation
minti namba be gina ha homache
hello nation
enti bra na se wo tie dia na se skache na apiem de wa
hello nation
na yeju voter ID na de beto aba na edu sika ama na enipa no an kasa no video no ena ma pinche ni siye
na no se tutu otemenka
ne boss ena a kire ni say on video sikache no a ekoso no
hello o se tutu otemenka o se tutu
e ba cho mi tie o
ma me ne sa branch na ne kasa ma me ne nkasa
e ba cho o be me o pese o kasa hello
wo se ayi saafo ne ben wo mba o maka de ase no to mo kire wo se koto aba ma obi no mo ma usika na
we no ye kan say we no kokoye ni say panyini ba ko no ba me ho no be ka
je panyini ben ya ye de
mi dina no na jeme mi ID card enti eye de ya empanyifo ni bi di sky de room ni aye de akwafoto amu
empanyifo ben
panyini we so wona me ka chenze mi de mintimi ne de mintimi ne sa de me ne say me de me ba hasen ba be to pepe yo na ma aye de na ma ko ntire no ID card no mu ji ya ni ska chene wo say de e ba no na eno de sa didi na aye de aba ha no say so asakafo boys ni de wa ha wi for ni ntino on so de obi antwe say fa ni sika kodi enu nti mama we nyina de aba
enti saafo no omo beto omo na omo gina line mu ana omo koto abadada
omo no ba beto omo gina line mu no omo kompo de omo kokoto ke one side omo kokko gina baabi yes nse omo no o hwa omo no ya ji omo gina firifie ana e dia we de abeduru hanu si won de me cho nti no omo kwa ya mo man ko gina line mu ansa omo twen say scan be bansa no ma jum voters ID card no de akoto aba no sa na adina kwa akoye nti scan PS ano ana ne omo yo ma so mpeso me de obi agini scan voters ID card no akwa akoto ena du ye de e ba
all right my infancy I damase infancy nka me pay further and better information from me because I think the formation now they my no yes we need to know say sa for na e call no because sa de no taisi e wa bato obreso me kai say ayi kumawu by election e bc asin of by election bc onkona enipa na bochenku e wo polling station ho wo mo nkoto aba ubusom se denti na wo mo nkoto aba wo mo se wo mo twen wo wa obonso obi aba no makofum sa enipa no ho na enipa na jeje wo mo voters ID card nyina wo baabi ode ID card no ebeko na afi wo mo guso twen no wo be twen ne kakra afi achi no masa akofum no ho na wose wayi bibi e de ama wo mo no de voter ID card amom na che so wo no ye agent a wo mo ye adwuma de ma some political parties bia na some personalities bia wo mo lobbying crowdfunding say dey wo mo beto aba e de ama a particular candidate na de ba ko ne say so ogisika ni wi a de na che say ampa obekọ akoto aba na ma no okoto a wontwa picture no mfense ndi wana nana
elections mu tricks no ebino no na enye abana okoto amano no enehia no tieni enye nipa enan enum ensia edu ewo ho na omu beto aman ono no de o cheska no nya nehia first one ehia ene de o manya yaka ho asemu
angels
say ube blow ne out say sikache ekoso that is the import, that is the message.
Okay.
It is what we no be catch say on film no.
Because also catch say na branch e bi gina nchen o video. No catch say onyai video na oye no. No onim say won nkrofo no na ba nti o mo na catch ne say on video.
That is the point. Enti ono senka enyo ono omu na nama ko obesuro omu kura say oko video mu because ko mba je ne camera mba yesi obe nsi enti ono omu na nam na o video the intent of sa video na oye no eye say omu de be ko viral e be ko social ya bia ese polling station kura na bia nkoto aba sesei na ye chiska
Angels.
wahu eye one of the underlining tricks na we eye adwuma it is wo munya media kese ti se we na ye magnify ni mo mu dia na chese wo madwuma na si because akose ye say se ebia
sika chebi ekoso
ena video in sunu bi so koye say sa group na agi sika no e wo so munya evidence say o ma chiska na so o pe ayikura na se nka nya intended purpose say ebe krofo be ti ni bebre say bia sika che ebe because definitely e wo say bibi koso emi ehu za abato na anya free efe
na ade ba konso kura ni say betimi so kura ma obi aka say ye chesika ma obi sika enu bi na si asen no fo
that is the point
ye mo obi sika so onkoto aba na me de mo amma mi sika ne de a me ntimi so aba no me nkoto because mo obi sika so
that is the message they want to get it across it is woman media house to do it yes to do it for them there na chesa afa because enkaye localized version e honkwa na ebenya influence for kakra so e kire biom de beto social media e be ko viral kakra but ekoba say media houses e pick magnifying mom dia enche na chese obi ate say yes ABS kache bi koso the security for should deal with such an issue.
Angels.
Soldier for involvement in this election enya so omu na ekogina polling stations but se bibia sia ehia so omu bema omu patrol babia omu ti we mu kura no e wo se nko omu peke omu
onkodru ono
yes na a link up to enkrofo kura so omu because it's a bigger scheme eti sabobu chi omu a ekwo mbe hu niam bia e be link to eniam bebre a big scheme. That scheme no ewo ho na no so eye adwuma yi pa kumawu eye adwuma asen off eye adwuma it is the same thing so it's up to the media houses say ye magnify anema no
ena ba so ne say o ka say ye magnify e bia ohubekum no this we betimi aye scheme but obi nso betimi aye ne pa
yeah pa but me person say ya dwen akoso a on say we na information na reporter no na yeskanti no onim sa details we kura awum on the office okoto so no na ehwa aye pinche kakra e na soldier for buy na say
ehwa calm down
enti on say details e wo mu ye de no o ho no de wo ka say onu kura mu approach ni say enka onyi say no onye say de make no e say sa wadwen amaso a sa ade we etimi fa e na the issue of pincha ba higher scan crofo say e machofo bia ba ha ne sa niema no if you go for a by elections e different from general elections. By election the concentration is at one point concentration it will be a pooling the resources nyina aba ho ene the obenya na ni mu odu power constituency ho no probably be a obenya parliamentary candidate and I say bi ono aye member of parliament and I say be a one or two empeniphobia omu beba ho but when it comes to by election omu nyina egu ho eti bibi say no say edu election of this nature so a de hia kura say obi be ka security ni we mu yese ni say a strategy kwa any is of no effect over 40,000 polling stations obetimi anya sa ayifo e ba bia ayibra
mame nkwadwura mra me no beto aso questions bi am person bisa wo but mame nkwadwura na me ne Razak emonkomo envi adwura Razak oti enka ye mo achi biem yo yeda se papa enso anopa no o ma ye hunu miamia hodo a na wakọ na obo adwurafo abaso pa se wo mo de asumdue na eto aba no minim saa na da so te na hemfa no akọ na de na obetimi aka kire
okay anopa de na media of me na me wo media first community center na me tuorum na mba CI
Angels
and I'm sure about a central mosque name that be idea when I'm going in the but once as you said them say can of fun and net here and I go my line on so dear that pepe name baby back And I'm quite friend say Ejra Honum no police station say Hodia Makuma Kunyensa. Now me call here amne tiwo na edin komo no. And no it's the DNC na me amani suwa me one na me say party agents for no. Menti mo ase kakra ba honum. And e ko bisi o mta den a. O mo de gidi sta na free. Ba ko an e be threat me ka party e na party D for now. Dem mo me hu party e na o yes ade no. And ba ko ka se sta da we nye da. Also a campaign. And so ye bi start that obi a weto aban dia campaign no ye. Na oye akasa kakra. E ho na tio no e ko frɛ security men no mo business ye. Je ho no me be kakra dia beja e ba kakra dia ka na dia. Asundie nkwa sa ba dia minam kwa me ko ahia akotu. E ho no so me kan frɛ na me frɛ no so no nyamwa e kakra say oh oh na nipa no gu hɔ deɛ ba yes nti honam na ma me ko no betwa say wi ide be bi kakra beja ba na ba nyen tokwa party agents for na ba ku kire se ni yonko no campaign ene ma me ti mo ase e ba ho campaign na je ho ho no eno no ba chiwa.
All right, yeah, that's it. Papa, we adwira na yenya sa report no edi afri no na Dr. Fokuo ye ne no na ewa ne no ebo nkomo sesi Mateso akwakọ pie mu ewo pachi enti yenko na ye ne Dr. Solomon Fokuo Kwaten ana Dr. Solomon Kwaten Fokuo emo nkomo doc ye mo akwa babiem
Egunso
yo wakọ pie mu ewo pachi na den na ekoso
almost over Bakaro come on now. Frank of Fia, Frank of Foot, how much you follow? You could pick up Muko to the battery. I had up to some of the skank for one. We just as well said the shooting glory. The military and everybody is here. Everybody is coming. All the men are coming. So those in this enclave, you know, they shouldn't get worry about anything at all. Because I don't see why at this modern time, yeah, two about that party because it's uncle for. Much of my good can say, so Professor the idea. I tell, but I'm telling the people of Petition, the military and everybody, the security men, all of them are coming back to the place, and nobody should get scared.
But Doc, you say before this election, Ghana Police Service had a statement by Obekache and say. Sa macho semna fu we say ye macho man bi enko polling center bi enko police station bia enti binim dia na Ghana Police Service for no so ye dey afa ho.
You see they are helpless because you see them in this pickup as a who in Tadiano and they don't come straight to the police station but they're hovering around meaning it's a creative and panic. But I'm just saying that the military are around and very soon they will see all of them over the whole place.
Hey,
so the people in that area shouldn't get worried at all.
And omo ya dan macho man for no omo tete car so omo ba no ma beji
almost a pick up move 15 pick up move ma omo beji na no omo beji na na bi asiri ma sa ko fro no omo ko you know they are mode of friendly. That's the way they behave.
It affected.
But nobody should get worried. Nobody should get worried.
Affected turnout.
Nobody should get worried. Okay.
Affected turnout.
Oh no. The people are very strong. They don't care so much about those things. They don't. But very soon they will see the action that will come up. And nobody should dare that you go and do anything that is against the law. Nobody should dare.
Next, I don't know where the opponents, you know. Yes, I did. Yes, sir.
But we are here. They can try in any place. They can try any constituency, but not Manson Kwanta constituency. They can try anywhere, but not Manson Kwanta constituency. So I'm making some calls and they will see very soon the action that will come. Nobody should dare. Or nobody should try. Nobody should try.
All right.
I'm not sure about it. Come on. Fortunately, Robert Petit number 1. 11 points are 9 are concentrated at one particular place. And there's nothing for everybody to worry. Yeah, there's nothing for anybody to worry. They should just see them as any ordinary human beings. But they should try. If they try, they will see what happens to them. And you know, if I say they should try, you know who's talking. They should try. They are sick and tired of that barbaric way to name one of but they should try.
Doc, my influence here, you best have a hobby. All right. Dr. Solomon Kwati Fokuo and Otin in Kano. But Nana, a Ghana Police Service saying to me, Ghana Armed Forces at the statement by say a Bia Ghana Police Service for here Biano 24/7 almost a ready say. Omo ye battle ready so omo beba no omo ababe a save situation no Ghana Police Service issue statement MI before say be abato no mu say omo makwan mama cho bia na betie kati bia yemfa no enwura baabia ye to aba na we eba ne sen meba ne aba bon komo but ma menko asomra na me ne Bismarck mo nkomo wodina Asanwase constituency Bismarck mensa ote yenka ye ma o ache
Adjei Kwame Adjei so.
Na Asanwase ye boko de.
Adjei bit make say Asanwase e boko because after starting empabo kakra ka we go say so for me say Asanwase de basa bia enti e wa hase.
All right, mia wodo awanante no de ne wahunu ma hu say Asanwase mrahye bedwani so honorable Mubarak Muntaka Mubarak ababonten ababeto aba dian biem na ekoso ewo ho
Adjei da say ubepemu e wa Asanwase a we make to be precise aboabo office we make so far so good Adjei ohono no your sentence no mako miensa ene wa ha bako aboabo eme primary 1 ana bakosie aboabo eme primary 2 ana bakosie masha base eso wa ha so there's an 9 ana wa ha say na Adjei okwa aboabo eme primary 1 elipa eto aba wo ho 567 ene to aba wa ha no say say ppm elipa mako 102 ana timi aba beto wa okwa ne plan the team so a elipa eto aba wo ho 583 ppm elipa eto aba wa ha 106 ana timi aba to aba wa ha na okwa masha base so a also elipa eto aba wa 506 506 so far elipa eto aba wa ha 100 Adjei ubisaya 200 yani hremu ewo asokore mampon primary A elipa eto aba ewo ho ye 675 aja say 200 million na elipa na eto aba ho 96 oko ni prime B so a elipa eto aba ho 675 sa Adjei yesu hono no ebi na epipi mo mampon tene na o mama to aba ho 98 ana to aba in some days Adjei ubisaya across the 10 out no sada content but you talk to the side don't can't say so far so good you can say enipa no e ma bebrebe na so mo omuba mienu ni miensa ni nine so and e ba you know say across the asumje wa pa.
Okay, all right. Yeda say papa pasa bibia de dana kwan so.
Oh, Adjei bibia de na kwan so enu say Asanwase one of the hot seater MPP for say kwan bia so no o metima Adjei na afi na suppose kwan bia so o mutimi pa ma wo mo no ntino bambo de e wa ha but o nya jin bebre sa isan say penche bia enimiti e wo 1 cent bia metima ko bia.
Okay. Medase papa Bismarck mensa yemfa wunsi ase na yebesan aba ho bi besuma kumensa e wa asanwase ho na watenka afri no quickly akasam few minutes na me twa me ho aba Evans Matisse Ghana Police Service for so must make another arrest.
Yes, Ghana Police Service are making arrest, but in free as one as na go police service as one as a crime GHS police station scaffold be AC honum scaffold AC on here say Manaf Ibrahim NPP parliamentary candidate in Drew on or Johnny Q no on say partial treatment no makotoma ba but Johnny Q no say okotona ba and the supporters ni raise concerns some man Johnny Q NDC for na antiase ntine be scaffold be AC on but yes police for net me resolve it that and I'll be the details later. Police are making another arrest. Oko Okaikwe South NDC party agent or one of the polling stations. Methodist primaries. I'll get you the full detail of the polling station. Yes, sir. Yes, St. Teresa's polling station at the Okaikwe South constituency. Kwame, yes, so do on more no. Only EC official no on more no. Ono na ekoche EC official na how oze EC official no nejuma. Nti ekami yese okodi di EC official na tema anisa. Cause EC official na ka se onye ono na be che na how se oye nejuma nti ekofa nti wa shobi bae. Eno na police for ne be mo a omo air tries omo set no mu hu se ye nua Alote Michael Alote. Na etu ehye no ho. Nti police for na che no. So ombra no meboa with because I'm running to say a new council of the firearm echo police station into na NDC party agent our police station now it was ho na ebiem so sa attack EC official never boy with investigation the police for no action no
okay Nana
yo yenti aswase de no akurem incident no de ye ni Manaf parliamentary candidate for MPP and the horn or tunaba. Now, or say a bribi or okoto ababia on jampu Q, no say, Obru Honest, we waiting or non quite edicako to could di Q num no a diswako tunaba. It was what DQ numa or cotunab. And who say, Obi, Ekra register, Ibi, and what the nam in the panum. It has a or him no or shed dino, na or no mood dinkomo. It was all head the and as any pana ban it's any party for preferential treatment no go to aba because they know the queue but on no observe there any pana ye no nipa no sa ba police no be catch and say onyi ni free line num na onko to ne de entem and a Manaf confront no say wo de wo ye ni eti ahwana ansa no mu hu say oye NDC agent ena okura ena wose de wo ye no etomra na ono no ohwe wa na ono to aba wa ha no musa se da be na waba wa jump queue no so okoto na be eja obi ena ma saa de no eba ho etu ono de no odi ni queue no ena okura register ena wo momu instruct se ye mo ono to ne de enko sana
to ne ko so na yenya kwanye ye adwuma to
sana ho incident no na mfi se bibi ko election eyima na mo anye proactive anso anu ntema edidi ko baabi he say ye titi obi afri the position esa akosu sabi de si bribi no se mo ye hu bibi ma ye te ya ke bia by now enko obi make sa no okay the issue of 2070 ede na see ye because say ati we ye nim se kosi say na se kosi say se bibi ba na ma ye nhunu de see ya embodin crofoma omuye bi subsequently because abrain electoral commission aya ade bia e wo se nka maniama bebre ekofom se o se ba bia oye ayi bia kra no de ye frɛ no strong rumor na nke enim se ha na ye strong room ho de obi ama ho wo ho ayes obi ko no mu obi ko ye we go woni ho bi no se omu de ni nyina ba TV so from constituency level to national level ni nyina strong room bia anya strong room biem de omu be ye nyina from time a omu ye no nti ho kura no omu ye omu press conferences no eti for every 3 hours bia so omu be periodic ya my account of the ekoso a me feel say e wo say ema obi aboto ne yam say isi no anything to hide ena eba from at the polling station at time be say elections are won from the polling station. So obi ye bibi o ha. E ho na o se mo amu ho no we vigilant. Because obi ti paper mu obi no oti etire ni free so a se mo anya ho workstation se mo nyina na maka abom e na mo ya compromise a de oti se ne amote no de oti obi free eti free so no oti a o de share ni bottom na so oja no paper no so ana o de go ba bi o de to eti se anya ba ko anya mienu na ye miensa omo ho nyina wo se etimi kwahye omu se muhu ya na se mo ahu na no oti gu hen ana muhu ya e de na mo kan eti sanye se mu nyina mu maka bom se mu ya bom na moti mu ho ase a saa de no obi kura ntimi dese
nipa ba ko pebe
ye din se ono nko ano de eduru susu akote a no ate afiri so te roduru eye saa na cheso mo ho ni nyina virtually bi o my compromise eti wo delay a don't even single out one. They must have a standby team ka bibi se ke yi wo mu nyina afiri ho na fe de akọ question mu as to the course wo behu anu behu link bi eda omu nyina antem because omo be ya adwuma police stations nyina electoral commission de ma parties no it is one person omu no mu ewo bibia they can do it eti massive ye katabu yi ho ayewe na obi ti no atiniti na obi ti no atiniti saa na nke ye tie na yete wo eni me bi wo ho a ye nwin ko ne third level se kura de wo fifth generation yen ko ni fifth generation ni ehu se ye ni mo ya dwin mu because ne mebi o ha mu na hokwa police aya de with their updates ekoso no na sojafo no e ma yete se prosifo no etuo omunsa frɛ omu de a ombeba situation na beba no omuntu omunsa frɛ omuntem na sanity mra system no soja ni oba o matutu o meye hwe be se ba bi se nipa bi se o ma hyehyɛ o mu ye den na o ma ba bi a etu wo betena ho ama o mu a o mu kwoto o ma ba no ye hunahuna o ma na ase akodi ne dem soja fo kwa they should pick them no mu fo mu koma police fo.
Okay, Nana, maybe I say
who knows how to run things to come and take over and rescue this country.
What will be a good parliamentary majority for you?
Absolute majority. It's going to be I predict more than 150 members of parliament.
More than 150. It's okay. One person complained that the EC
the process.
All right, former President John Dramani Mahama and Koto Naba Ewo Bolino and wote nenka or project is about 150 seats there. Obetumi enya. He's talking about the EC and the fairness of the election. Said him almost here about and welcome what yenti no.
We've done that, all that any political party must do. We have trained our agents. We have agents in all the 40,663 polling stations. We've trained them well, and we have monitors, we have observers, all looking out to make sure that everything goes well. After this, normally the voting process is smooth, but if the problem starts coming when you have the counting and the collation, that's where most often the problem starts. I just want to say prayers, and my tradition, faced with a battle ahead or some tough task or assignment, it is their tradition to go to those who gave birth to you and go and pray and ask them to stand behind you. And so it's normal in our party. So my uncles organized the prayers, and they are Muslim, and so they said Muslim prayers on the grave of my father. So unto Mukibi Logan, Nebor Suli, Ayenji Kumunasara, Kuban Kenny Konku and Kabayi Lady, Eskimani Kakwe Kakabayo, Kuban Kenny Umbronibo EIU, Fixed Solutions, Amber Domestic Opinion Poll. pollers, but global info analytics. It's come up and predict for Anyanwu. So, uncle, very high level of confidence for them. Inshallah.
All right. Anyway, a former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ballot, and now Okoto about Nana. Now, Anugu Asemsuna, Mekatio.
Tina, they make can say, Sa incident na ebebano. Proceed for a link up to military for non tem. Na obia who say soldier for no ho. Proceed for Froma. An incident BCA umbeba. Na motina homa pinche ni bibi kosu bi about one year nguna baby a. Any that scare rumor say bibi be say so we share the number of polling stations everywhere. Over 40,000 polling stations. Over 40,000. Almost 41,000 polling stations. And you thinly spread say, why mon abenyo mu say polling station bi abenya obi a okodi e mense mo ha ni ba twa ho ahia nyina ntimi and this army so even if it's armed. But that scare say e bia nipa kintina nam for macho for e bi omu ya be fa etika ba kum ofiri ha Namujana, Omukron and Bekwa, Omukron and Bekwa. So you end up say, as Omu Babia, and yes, say, oh, Omu in their tracks at one pointer. Ubehu says I didn't because Obia who bet me and yes, any padomno. Ako police station be a quest at better Sankro for Cronana, a roomy. Into security agencies, no simuntemna, Umu how to halt it.
Okay. All right, Yeguso Ewa Hase, the Ballot Watch live on Angel 96.1, live on Pure 95.7 in some bare minutes time. Bare 52 minutes time. New Patriotic Party MPP Amanyuko at the Krataba Mountains, so mo babaye and Central Fushemu na enye San Central Fonshia Monon Kwano Mbe, Omo ya de Akosi, Yankopon Yard Mochina, Central Fonshia Moa, Wamo Ebeye Ninano, Wamo Ede Honsem no Ababe Tuja, Wamo se Wamo Beshian Central for Nom din Simbi Atuja, Enti Ene, Donko Pepe, New Patriotic Party, Wamo Yan Central Fonshia Mo, no 9 Wamo Beyebi, non Kono Anumre, Ombeyebi, 11:45 PM Ombeyebi, Otina Kwasi no Mienu. Ahmada chino mienu 2 AM de chi kwasiada anopano womo beyebi anopano nwotwe womo beyebi awiadu mienu womo ebeyebi ochina enti enne ye yi no womo ebeye press conference akabe se 51 minutes na womo eyesa womo press conference no enche bia say ya numako take over CCA na watu aso Ballot Watch Angel 96.1 Pure 95.7.
Right, and fast like I say, man, and not Kwame Adjei Bohyen fiti anopa na Kwame tena se okuta mantenima krokramu ode asase ode ewura omayi afana nyina babia wo se yakobia yakọ krokramu sa yedawo awute yenso ase sabre dumienu abo apa ho sema no edu aye Angel 96.1 and a Pure 95.7. Juma ya to the Ballot Watch and I de Brewada Roma enti ena yetia na yesum was after 2024 both presidential and parliamentary elections Ghana decides ya mawu nia eko so yese mobo se panye kwa na beto form a ya to yense ntwofo egu o meya fa na nyina se omaye hu nia eko so sabona ena yeguso asisi Kwame Amponsa ena yehwese ene no ebetwe nkomo Kwame sen ena niema tie wabobbo apro na giregyiramu ama yehu se baby a wonnam no bibi asi ewo sisi anti Kwame se wotemeka Mame ma wa ha awie na musa se baby a wugina no eye hen pote.
No ma me do so awie baby am we eye bosome frɛ ho constituency kura ye frɛ no enya so.
Kwame ede na asi wa enya so sisi a.
Say de wonim say ye na batwe no eye o man bia no nipa a ene wo kɔto abade ogina ho de wote wo bia ni da ho a wa fi nani na de ba ye ma me ntime ho ase kakra eba mpasuo yi so ni nyina ne se na eye eje polling agents ahodo no no a won ehwe se abatwe no betumi akɔto ten no ekoba se wo mu ba akono binom no efa no na okura eye devices bia unknown to eye electoral officers waha afen so other polling agents no say NDC for no bi wo kura devices bi a almost say a counting device the omo obi beto ba ko na omo abo na atworo omo beto ba ko no na opponent ni so hu ne ye NPP ni others ne say the omo so mpene say omo be kura sa devices na wodi aye adidwuma wa hanti eye mentime ho ase bi pagya ho kakra dede yo kasa ne ade a ma posifo ba mu a eye yewura Said Ibrahim eye DSP ene ne dom ne mranti aposifo wo ha ebe ba mu a ene asumdue timi aba watimi agege eye devices na wodi di sa adwuma ni nyina won ede ekọ aposifo aso eye obosome frɛ ho empasue so enya aso kurudie
Ese Kwame ye kasa sisi e die as ehwa ye din kaka ba bete background no say dede wo wachi pa
akoma no wo soro se de akoye chenkuo na obi e ka de woni obi e ka ne de aye nchenu ahwe wo ntem a e dia no wo je ese an yetimi use an yentimi use e wo se nka mo hono ya mo anhunu enti aye menteme ho ase nanso bia ya hodo aye to mma ne de e ho ya asomdue nanso ba de nipa na begina no oba behwe a wo mabodom pimboka akwan mu etire ni tire a won nyina hwe sa bato no mbebo won ho ban yi na abone bi ntimi enti ha de posifo na ba mu nka de ekukuru ba no na ya ha adwene kakra nso watimi agina mama somdue etimi ba e wo bosome frɛ ho nkafie yi so
Kwame say ye de ekoso yi a wabo ye ho amane to nkyɛ ya sisi a no consensus ebe ba course aye nyanya ni bi eye say ukọ abato mi aye ahodo ni bi a enipa ewo ho edikiu mu beto aba no ewo fam pa wo ba bi a we a wabo apro eminim say wo potamu do ni ba bi a sen na ho keka ne te ebesi say abodu mienu
ya o ma memfa won hye sie mfiri asante akema na afo ho na me say aprabase enne na enne ebo no pade no numu ebe mu no na wo hyase wo dwa so senior high technical school na ni so something a wo kwoto aba se electoral officers ne beba ye firi wodi ye ne be kire mu ewo begu ba bi ebo apro nyina no ekwan mo fa so to aba no na enwanwa yie pa me bru bogu biaye bia bogu na wato aba no wo hwe nipa na abo chanko dile mu na wo beto na mo ye dumienu no a ne dia dance se ahokeka wo bogu ankasa no wo soro ye ba na be duru ofon ase na ni kan se na wo ofon ase ne se polling station ba ko nipa to aba wo ho over 450 na mu 200 ebra na mo dumienu na nipa 200 na timi ato aba na wo hwe ba bia ko ye bia no a nipa bodom tomato santene a wo to aba e kire se santi akima na afo de dodo no na epuko a nkomo ayetietie ne nkia ne sa foforo bi se wo bo hwia kofuo mu nso aba ba beto a wo na ye abato no so me bedo bo so me frɛ ho eye sara na nso wonim ba bia enya so ama bedru sesi ya no abato centers ne ye ba akumienu miensa enman na wo wa school ba akumu a ni nyina bon hwɛ ni mu nti ni bandodo no a atoma ni nyina nkofie won nyina da so gina ha wo hwɛ nanso bia ya to aba ne de asomdue ho ne de nipa maako mienu na wo boxes esisi wo no a na wo de wani kari atimu se nkrofo ato aba yie pa wo mpasua iso
right Kwame moni adwuma me gidi say ye kɔ no ye kakra ye besan ya ba na ya bebusa wo ensem fofraka unless bia bibi e wo ho a opese wodi gya ye kwan ansa na wako
adia me de ka ho amavofo nyina ate ne se ye bedru fu ase ha o ha ba ko na wo ho ne se so obi de na bere wa bitimi firifie ba na wo beto aba de awere ho ne se agency ni bi so wo mo mpene ama nipa no a wo de abere wa poso ni ba ye no eno emfa na ade enko ana onko gina na chi ebere abere wa na kasa se we no wo pe nkoto aba ma no eno so di nchenyu aso kakra ba ofo ase a wentwi ba mu a asra domfo no be pie ho na somdie timi ba ye a hɔ nso saa na ɛhɔ nso tienti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ ɔmo mante ase anya adwuma yɛ mesiri wa ne nkɔkora ne beduru hɔ a wɔn a de wɔn ba yɛ ne kɔto aba no a POS ne asese wɔn na deɛ wɔkyerɛ deɛ wɔpa a ɛne deɛ kɔ aso wɔn ma deɛ ne mama no wɔde ne ba yɛ no nyina n'akyi sanse nipa ne bɔ hɔ a yɛ ana wayɛ mmere papapapa baako a mani ho yɛ wotum sɛ wayɛ mmere yie paa wayɛ mmere yɛsrɛ wɔn.
Kwame moni adwuma eti eje wa home kakra na go so abo apro no ebepam no yebesan aba na ye no abebɔ nkomo bi Kwame Amponsa bosome frɛ ho ɛna yɛkɔɛ na sɛ bosome frɛ ho a ma me nane me ho from Kwame na me nkɔ Baba Romeo so ejina Mampon Baba yɛde wo kasa anopa no na free sabre na yɛde kasa no it's been about 4 hours nie minim sɛ uguso bo apro no wa huhu niema foforo bi apɛsɛ oni yetifo eche
Mr. K, my Yama 96.1 thousand appeal 95.7 said and yeni nemo na so far so good here Santima Pom bit make as 10 out amount for mu pie kwa to bit make as averagely work from papa because Machini police station 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 as at 9 so first one and nipa I say omoba na ometo ba na 347 after 12 o'clock make say ya agbe na nipa hand na omakwa to abano on that police station stars no share police station say pipe ano area nipa so omoto abano 384 as at 12 o'clock me say nipa 126 ana omakwa caste omuvoto na baby shock makaka ye apostolic primary I was Santima Pong Square nipa say omoto abano 641 and I expected voters cast I saw me to abandon. I wish answer 12 year 185 and key Omakoto South Russia Anglican nipa 604 I expected vote caster I say Omoko na and Omoko Castro vote so far so good nipa 227 and I to abana and the chat to Okrana which means a Mampo 10 out from me Mampo Community Center I know I Saint 122 532 and I expected broadcaster so motoba 126 and I so for matomati Mampon 10 out omoko to about meet media to engine 96.1 pure 95.7 say Mampon 10 out for me so far so good.
Right, Baba Romeo Mampon this year Mampon Krachi ho na ugina wa maye hunia ekoso concern major concern any different from information I picking from other constituencies Baba say 10 out no from why the last one okay over 500
hello
yes Baba
Brabiona okasa no from aka
me say concerns are now raising with the last bit about the number of expected voters says Oma ban a war from pass baby I won't nipa best 500 I heard any not just a little 100 in Abba Wabra Abodumi and I say and ya baby a bubos on but Mampon so a similar situation and a woho
no concern say somebody can once say a good man or to a general one when young conquer we go to Nus was one young conquer so it can clearly say as Santima Port to be precise most of them now have kept deaf yes on this election of my margin say abanadi omumpia to so far about to have some few hours to go you better maybe a minute no member two no member two can you say kill no e be say and e be two and say 22 you go so aye dom so far you free no ma ya sabo aye painting ya ban wase ya ye be sar kuko fiasenti bibi to for me be ma engine 961 South Pio 957 will be aswate
Baba Romeo all the way inside Mampon Baba yedase na ye free Baba ho nze nche na Kwame Amponsa ma ye hu bosome frɛ ho ene ye twam a be se kɔ Mampon na we nyina ya sentiment but quickly ye nane ye ho na ye nkɔ apue mantem the eastern of Ghana ɛhɔ ena me nua Cornelius Ajete owo Taste FM na offer Taste Cornelius na awie bibia ye bɔkɔ ho
nyamia dom me ho ye na nso
o nyamia da Roma me so me ho ye papa or the adom ye bibia ye bɔkɔ just that baby o ha menteme ho asenkitenkiti bi ekɔkɔ so but police officers e wa run no ebo mo modern say omo be ma asomdwie akoso e wo mantame mu wo Eastern baby a wabo apro na wo de wani di ne mechi no menua say na ne mate sisi a
yeah me were pre mantem as you stated anopay makwa pro ɛwɔ New Jabin South and North and then walk by Primantem ha ɛwɔ na oba New Jabin South ama Michael Otribefi ɔno ne Yura Michael Otribefi Joma and this MPP ɛna Yura NDC.
Right.
Now I've toured most of the polling stations this morning. Everybody have been staff Hanuma. Oko St. Peter's Anglican Primary. No more voters almost expect 500. But as at 8:15, no nipa 24 and I atu aba honum. Oko St. Mary's Kindergarten. Also almost expect people in nipa almost expect 4, 5, 6. Now, no nipa 31 as at 8:15. Oko St. Peter's JHS. As at that is 8:47. 8:17. Nipa 41 almost expecting nipa 550. Oko Presby Primary A. Now, almost expecting 401. Nipa natu at 8:30. 58. Oko Presby Primary A. Now, almost expecting nipa 400. That's at 8:35. Nipa 37 atu. Now, Oko Atechim 1A. Also na nipa 118 no more expect it on beto aba. But at 7:30 na nipa 15 atu aba. Atechim 1B. Na also more expect nipa 635. But as at 7:31 na nipa 14 atu. Atechim 2A. Also more expect nipa 498. As at 7:32 na nipa 18 atu. Atechim 2B. Also no expecting nipa 497.
Angel.
Yes, 497. As at 6:35 na nipa 8 na atu aba ewo honum. Na okọ pam hini also honum no. Na almost expecting nipa beto aba that is 383. But at 8:50 na nipa 54 na atu. Okọ pam so hini B. Also my expecting nipa 383. As at 8:54, na nipa 46 and ato about ho. Na oko RC upper primary. Na ehonso na nipa mo expect 363. Na nipa 40 na ato as at 8:56. Oko Eva Maria JHS Roman Post School di niama most of the money Roman. Eva Maria also JHS also na nipa 515 and on my expect on beto aba. As at 9 o'clock no na nipa 74 na ato. Na Okokofodia also Maria Home School na Roman School na honso no. Na voters no almost 565. Na nipa 59 na to as at 9:30. RC Upper 1. Also na nipa almost nipa 501. But na nipa 71 na to as at 9 o'clock. Social Welfare 1A. Na almost 695 voters. As at 9:14. Na nipa 95 na to. Social Welfare 2B, but almost 381. As at 9:15, na nipa 67 na ato. Social Welfare 2A, but almost 395. As at 9:16, na nipa 61 na ato. Fishing Corporation, na but almost 395. As at 9:32, na nipa 59 na ato. Fishing Corporation, as at Home expecting nipa 395, 928, 962. Now, Oko mutum gramo area mu hono. Now almost expecting voters 36645. As at 947, 961 now too. Oko can to do north. Hono expecting voters that is 487. As at 950, na nipa 81 na to. Ni na maboy na New Jabin South. New Jabin North. Asokore Methodist NHS. Also na nipa almost nipa 475. As at 735, na nipa 10 na to. Asokore Methodist KG. Almost nipa 417. As at 735, na nipa 23 na to. Asokore Methodist Primary. Almost 625 voters. As at 8 o'clock, na nipa 36 na to. Asokore Palace 1A, nipa am expecting 410 as at 8 o'clock na nipa 26 na to as a very palace 2A e also expecting nipa 412 as at yebo 815 na nipa 15 na ato e wo honom enti anopay de medical akoko the anyone there's no challenge at any police station bibia akoso wano enti by enumere we'll be at the police station, we'll go to the collection center, you have Siano, Yamfan Dumi, and Yamfan Kame, a chief for a brown.
Cornelius, made us papa.
Yes.
And it's our extensive reportage out there, Amaye, free the Eastern region. The Achene, Yabasaya about now, Bibu, and Bonkomo.
Yeah. I promise in the evening I'll bring other police centers at the account that says Sugum and other places, Chibi and other places, maybe come in the evening.
Yo, yada se papa minua bo adwuma se de oguso a obo na prosifor de krata ababonte just some few minutes ago na de omo kan say omo ho a omo hu say centralfo media houses ni bi eka say NDC supporters bi agitwi abawura Okakwe Central constituency ho eko MPP party office ya wo abaka na omo koye omasem ne so omate say MPP fo no eye voting bi e wo party office na e wo abeka ho no enti na omo koye police force omote na omo ede omo ni di echi na omo ye nhwehwe omo hwehwe mu na chese da bi enya no kre ehonye polling station ena anka mpese ya to aba iti abato obi akora nkoso ewo saa party office no said the media houses ni bi e ka say NDC for ena e ka no nti police force omo gina we so ene sentwofo nyina akasa se muhu ya mamonka an sentwofo ye wo angel ha ye wo pure ya kabo ma ye no eni ye nuanu mu nyina police so ka kire ye asem bia be ya adwo se ye kane nto ye boss ni hu se ye no kre ye na police na se so mguso constantly na omode update every ye na yenko nana brempon ho nana brempon se achena krom menteme ho ase bi asore ye dan ene ko ba ne sa nana ede opportunity ye
me ba cho me ka se free achena krom SHS electoral area CC na NDC polling agent no na MPP for no so kita machine pen machine orange one here according to NDC ni agent no or say omo dey count abano ni padodo a omato and according to MPP no so no say there be omo dey ewia abanim se ne be ma voting no akosuro eno nti no me wo MPP ni e wo menchen wo NDC ni wo menchen no omo be cheche ma atre se ne esifitie nti no open me mo akwa baba
Pastor Menjosminia
me bacho me bai no ase mentime ho ase bi na esi wa hase e de asema
dedika me Samuel ade e sha se na bibie e koso kama na tire ya na yenya hinti se duru ba bia na machine jame ma process ni koyi e na obi try na ti mai hu se NTC kwa fa machine bi etimi bo delay eni ehuru ya na ye ka ho ase na ma pinche aba nti se no ayi no police na wa han mo aba be hwa ma asunje baba se a mu gwatira mu ye de sa na de nim fa ho no
okay nti me pato machine no o sha den important na no mo de
mom dia hwese de sie na omo de ye count ba nya sa omo e wo purpose bi omo de ye yes you timi jam machine no ma machine na de ye election no timi e ma support a delay process no enu ti na em so omo de ba nti nya se counting it on the buy.
Okay.
Nana brempon.
Minia.
So machine na omo kana. Is it in any way connected to BVD machine na wo ho no? And as a separate ekuta omuti. Say na ti a ma omo wa adwin bi say oh, etimi ewo enya effect bi ewo BVD no so a etimi slow process no.
Okay, machine no share machine say na ya ketwa anikita NDC agent. Na machine no ya train numbers ewo machine so a o press the number bi was o press the na numbers na that no assistance e bia that 90 a o press the na ba kwa be ka ho na aye 100 sa na machine no esifiti na enkita EC officials no ekita NDC polling agents no.
Yes, it's ono na the ono ne kasa no use also MPP ni right.
Me patwa MPP ni.
Good. So NPP na more can say sana wate no. I said na he wasn't social. Until I say kuta NDC ni no na be out the account no mo say as a affect ma machine e slow a ejana me bisa say cable bi so any BVD no mo de adwuma no enti betumi affect in any way say yes ane kuta ne nsem de a ene na kwan ben so no mususu say ebetumi anya nsusuaso e wo dwuma a omudi no e wo polling station no so.
Oh, okay. Maybe so according to machine na nkasa the cable enso so. Na osha machine kwampa enye electronic machine. Obetimi aye nti no mame mbusa no maybe so osha machine na kwan ben so ana omo betimi omo fa so omo ebe fa so mana atimi delay process.
Okay, me de ma dream mu de because say we say omo kuta machine bi say we ma isi fo ni hu. Ba omo de sie we station say awo ayatena ha nyina so omo kuta bi afuna ye hu na ya pampa omo nyina nti omo di one and yes omo de accounting.
Okay, me pacho me na sane ete no ana me busa yisi PO no enso so na onye aware say bia machine bi sa ekita wo mo.
Okay. So na just eno ano no ana bibi wo akira wo de be kan ho amaye.
Ana achina krom electoral polling electoral station honom no center honom nso so no na yisi adwuma yefo ne ba ko oti pipa na baby Dr. Mahmudu ba omi a eda no wa fodi honom na atoso ansa no abobwa ma omo nti se ne wo kwa unhu se ono ne dikan
Angel
sanet enti yane yifo no kasaye yane fio no kasaye ema o kase o sene no sifi bubon no o se na ewa enti na wa ma obobon ne sa but yane o makasa almost o ma resolve issue no enti sisi amigina atina kuma SHS hono electoral area hono pio no ejina mention sisi a ene ne be cheche nkomo beba so me mo akwa na incident ni si a machine no as a yisi pio no wo hu ni bi ana say ye kan chill
ye call training there ya machine bi afanche na yetiwani hu say didi bi fia bontin ba omo kan machine no asem te me call agent no so na me inform security na security ni ko na for the machine fi then security transfer friend commander na commander say no omo machine fi let be trouble endometers away from there yama omo ba science ase enko ema both sides and still omo kasa home but omo atwemo fi be trouble cc.
Okay, nti wo hwe machine na fine bench na hwe say MPP for ne say omo dey edge slow process nti wo hwe fine bench so na
okay you start about the baby buy na verify say we should fish no dey here nti I say nim say na man yes hard here but ni here for so dey to my the machine here so na say na make you was so be as one person the machine dey at the port here dey
okay me that say me na che say me ekoso achena no
na na brempon ye da CP say wa me hu de ekoso achena krom na yeguso a ye bremo election 2024 yen coverage aya today the ballot watch on Angel 96.1 and Appeal 95.7. We are live on Facebook Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 as well as on Grace TV anopay any wie nyina na ehwese bibia ebekoso bia no ye mamo ahunu in the studios nana ya sebe is seated otenenka earlier on sanso na minia Evans Osei-Bonsu nso ewrewe mu na oma yehu ejabo enemrante ni nyina ewa ha saa na ejare ewa ha ejare ene order tuso behind the scenes nko Morgan Collins ewa ha Ajekum wa ha the Tintin no the tallest man around or ha sanso and nana Waisa ewa na obapa ekwia Brago Bempa mama kwia ntase ma na memusa no some few questions on say yene ne kasae on phone na obo apro kakra na oyoba odeni di elections echi there were issues bi a okoye ohuye eti mama ansana meba na no abonkomo na sebe ebeto aso no mama nka na ti ase se adwuma ye nyina ye kasa na o kasa saa wo so no nso se ahoden a wo hwe no eso papa eti de bia na very important se uma ensuo eben wo ensuo bibia ehu hia ayese fuel aidigu ka mu no without fuel car no can never move eno ti ehiama se wo sori na woni di kura ensuo de se onum bi nom kosi se wow be hu se wo fu ahye and now we say yes nsuo wo system ni mu no papa na nsuo no so wo no ma hye no so enye nsuo hunu bia na ye nom delight mineral water and na make am for ama wo ya to yebo aso ne so ye de egu bottle mu fe ene ye siesie oti sika to ade a me se de bia to ade a eso ebeba wo mfa so ene awia ne bopa ene nti se wo nante afa awia mu a na wo no mu so udi Africa mu tekam na ema na omoton nsuo ne drinks no ka je se me pe delight mineral water ka se no bi no ena we na wo ho na we a wo se de bi me da ase next time kope delight eti mu amoton no so mo se no so ene nyame ya adom bi anam wo ayie bi dwumadie bi wo monim aponto ensu a wohia aye delight juma ye di omada roma ohwe on skin na ubon se bisisi yanim omo na ama bi yenso ye bobo egu yembo 0244 085085 ofra dodo bi a ope no on sabe kan 0244 085085 na ye no munsuo ne sa ne ye wie yo eno ye de bo ase ba bia ye tie na wotwi mu efri dwada ba on se yesi form ye bo adwuma wo angel fm form ho na ye bedidi anopa on se ye didi ne ye didi good enne ye didi good anopa yi manfo atwa breakfast enche na lunch papa bi nso ba ye de be wo no na aseda na kese pa eye Royal Basin Resort adwumayefo ni nyina ye da mo ase se mo adwen ye ho se coverage ye bebre nti mo am se mo be ma ye aduane ye mra na ye meje ni ye nidi ye etodofo ye enjoy sa na me ka kire won so se hye no so kwesi ada bia efri anopa du baako ekosi awia no me ensa abo apemu between 11 am and 3:30 pm me do anim nam do akọ Royal Basin Resort na kona na me de ukọ ne se wo ye panimfo ni nyina no 250 Ghana cedis pe 250 ukodi di good aduane bia wo panu bedidi wo de di free as soro bowo fuma opekwa na yefunu no pespe one faka ho 250 emofra na wo de wo mobekọ no ukọ abofra bia wonu wo madi free mfie ensia kosi du miensa between 6 and 13 years no ometu 100 cedis enkwande just 100 cedis aduane bia opebi obedi ya sada atu ebo asiesie aduane kama ya ebi ye gobe ye obanku o ye wache ye ofufuo na jollof enkwan no so nya ba ko ana mienu enkwan ahodo enan obekopa enkwan esiso enam ebu dambaris wo mu ohwani na wankasa wanwe fa ominim kura obemhe sa enkwan nyina de opebia no obetimi feel good ewo ho enuane no se de maka edoso didi na didiye na mofra no omo ni enuru mfie enum no emro ye no de ya wo na foforo ekosi 5 years omo de ne de omu ntu eska it wo 250 udidi oba wadi free 6 years ekosi 13 no ono nso utu 100 amano omo me less than 5 years ne de eye free de omu pe bia omu bedi channel so se we ya meka nyina ukwa ohun se ampa bia no so eye bia yes eye Royal Basin Resort ewo diom oni St. Louis Senior High School ene de anumhwe Kumasi kaya Obefra your WhatsApp line or 0540 122 865 0540 122 865 and 0540 121252 0540 121252 na watcha reservation your plano and pedifo BCC wachi kama na de bedi ja wo kwan afri Royal Basin on say efiada na memenda anwumre 7:30 pepepepe behwe jazz papa bi enyoma ye twagu a kama jazz ne otu na boat nko na wo tape wo na no wo ye adwuma na wo bra sika no fa kakra je wa home wo so wanya ahoden foforo na wotimi bu adwuma na sika ne biba na wo de ne de opeso de ni botoma wa hwe yare kura bebo wo de behwe ho yare sa intisa no so se Royal Basin Resort obedidi good efiada ene memenda anwumre jazz papa bi yasada to yensa afre ice tea ene woni omu free South Africa ZA ena eba omo ti jazz ase papa itisa no so mame se brebia no ba me yakọ na so wakoje wa home udidi good no na uti jazz papa bi me the numbers na ma odada se no so uhia reservation na obefre sa number no Royal Basin Resort there the ultimate destination for jazz, good vibes and great food. Ye da almost say so ma boye na awie ye didi anopa na enche so ye di awia de ebeka ho. Obekua memo ha Ma punch mremu mame na ben o microphone so we nya sweet talks ase woni akonta na wo bagu na sum lala da bi we ye me manim na wote woni abema eti no just a punch bam enya sa de a obetemenka wo bo apro anopade mu ye di kind of to so na wo kasa e ka say wo constituencies be miensa a day observation biem na wo ye apart from kakra no in terms of numbers I ba bon titi through ema no because me kai say oko central market nyina aduma awura ho e dey na wo hu ye
anopa na me wura constituencies no me hu say ema no baby ameko bia me busa say ema ni mema no baby ameko bia no na me busa say ema enipa dodo say na aba abeto na omaka na me busa say ema dodo say mema dodo say ba me hu say a man yen kokra if we say me bana me call rounds ni nyina na me hu say a ma omo da so tidwom e ton omo neoma omo e fa omo bag omo kodwom obia de ono adwane aye na adwane abesi ho asem voting no emfa ye ho eti sara me hu ye na me ka kire mo say mon try na yen kan kire nipa dodo na say enne na ye to aba no eti obia fa na hu nsem na wo meto bi
who as oba say drew about to say you say what the politics and chia pedjuma we enti oni amanyofo bi twetwe nkomo you drew about to say na say a man bi hu hwe na hu omo na ehawana
say on say wo hwema Ghana ha say no me da me nko wiase me ka Ghana asem Ghana ha say no e ma ye doso e say mema
right
it is say meko polling station na mebusa say nipa dodo say na to ye na yebeka number no na obebusa se mema dodo yesey na yebeka na mema dodo yesey na afi mema ni mom ato sen ma
angel
nwa enti medwure ho amenti ase enti na eha me se obeka mbe kwa na me ni wudi ho komo se yempe kwan bisu ni enkasa nkire ma ne se fine enwuma na de yebeko dwom ho akwa akoton but yento aba no so fortunately so this time no sentence ni doso etu kwa onko to queue ni se eye se the first net ye no tiensi yen kone yen koto yen samra ne metena se na yen to ye nioma cause ye hwema e ma ne to abama ye cause ye ne ye wu nipa ba asasi so nti ye to ma ye
ti ofutu a ode be ma ma no
se ai obia e ma no obia mpia bonten wa wo se na wo twen asi onioma se de wasi awie nti ko obekọ obeba no na nyoma na wo wa ye wa jo se ka obenu adwane awie nti se about 12 ekobo 1 nti wa ye awie dia kan se ye fufu a why enquire no ba na obe no ofufu na wadi wo djom so a mesrew sorry ne kokoto obeba no de obeba beto wa de ono so gina ho e ba beto bi to ba na wasa beto aso na wato
agua me da se minim se echi no sorry na osi for ma na bibivu for observations bi ano either say be free and na obesan ya babak na eni etifu ache ya da pa enu aba akua brago bempa na wate ne kana na earlier one concerns about say as a numbers no form so opia bonten na call centers na hwe and polling stations so we ni pe working is not that ya chichemu na ados no ntino and of course ya no mo my numbers a bia nipa say na abeto expected voters na bia 300 is nipa 100 na aba. Is it not that ya chichemu no so count na ka bia ye as ye hu say nipa na bo apeso nti ya dwen ye say enkofo anye ka do so mo beto
the MFI free ni on say elections ebribi atwam no na nipa kosa line tempa de abo ne hwanhwan egu ho ediso ato aba na obi apeso oto ne de entem edu ba bi na say abato abaye normal bi emudwu a no akoto ene saa nema no na one angle a woman e wo se ye hwe nso ye the issue of CI any regulation e de beto aba 2024 on say between parliament sorry parliament o muntina sintino e no mai enti elections we e kosui sa device sem ya e bebam ni ade nyina it's not captured in there enti e wo say security task force for na e involved no e koso ntem mani koso ntem device of this nature ayesa no ba bi bebre na ebi wo why na catch the why so the bibi e ba ho na e be den because emra ewom no niam bebre na ebetimi afọ wase o eti eye den e wo se saa de no say eye known to electoral commission say oh ade bi a ye use ni say ni e de ye eti se muhu se ye agent ekura say netie adwumadie say ne didi be sa anye saa na ewe akoye say foreign material e kati across obi nim say saa de we say netie na de na e ba beye transparency na aya na ye kan wo abatu mu no sabre from the electoral commission point of view Oma exhibit transparency to the highest order.
That is Osha.
One who does say iPad meeting a unit TV so live on TV. And one who say even Sabe Coalition Center scribe one regional and the national the near friend of strong room na nanka a myth obi kura ni mu hu bi da wonti bi da no. Say almost ni nyina cameras esisi wa etwa. From enyase bia ye wie a ye be declare no ye frɛ press menu sabre ya start ye na nti omu first press conference electoral commission ye no omu ye free ho camera so ho obi ate ho eti bia be koso wo strong room bia de mo frɛ no strong room no enne ye yi ni TV so ana every step of the way complaints bia beba bia how trivial it is bia no electoral commission hwɛ sɛ o de be ye adwuma even to the point say omu ye na serial number bi ebobɔ fa so a kanani abu ya ni gu saa de ma ne nyina so ebri bia na Mr Tete isi deputy onu na atena hɔ ache pa mfa so ne omu a ka say edu ba bi kura pictures kura be ba ebitimi say so ne de to but up to this point bibi saa ba mu bia electoral commission ni tu ho anamo se ba se serial number bi kura na yes yom say okay ne munyai to ne enko print fufura and serial numbers na e was a court pepe no enti dia biem na electoral commission from their point enya form for no
right
esro ho no
yeah
e dia biem no mo exhibit when it comes to transparency enti the same thing so na monso mo ye key holders major key holders na mo wom no se monso mo obibia monso mo nya emanye transparent to the electoral commission
yeah
ese bia yenso ya ne mo ye adwuman e bia ye kura pen we so ohun so obia kura pen we bia pen we de ade ye ne de twere enye we no omu so age sample no o ma hwehwem se ene ye twere na parties amaka nyina we so wo pen say wo ho asem ka na eso ye ni ho asem ka etu so obi kura sa pen na but say out of the blue now why ye se bibi the gadget obi si ahoma so ana enye ahoma so ana enye ahoma so out of the blue bibi ye na ye consistent sa onye sure say ya mam na mama na ho enunti say enti say he who seeks equity must go
with clean hands
eti wo pe say pepe ye nkoso no na wo so ye pepe ye bidihia
Nana, at this point, Nana, what to us, no, my main done when I'm from Western region, where you update a free pussy for us, about Western region, or say, Wasa Ekropon, appear Chrome Polling Station A, or Monsa, also a branch, been the Kofi Steven, or could you pussy for us, and now they do a match and say, or matching for double voting. I know any is a so Kofi mu pussy for say, or Mukranimus, see, na or ye station agent. As to say political party B, political party A, political party B, I'm sure Eshimono Egusu Tikofidie, yes, as on a patch here for double voting and atwaso.
Yo, enti prosi for so update de manaye. Ema enema mudaho. Ena enema mudaho aye kan obi e call say electoral commission enye transparent. Sa na monso amuno omudi dwuma no. Monso monye transparent. Na man come hide behind anything because na election regulation adi e call parliament na munyina mbobo hu yie e wo ho a ke bi kura sa de we mu kan no ho ese ye wo device bi a ye de ye adwuma say ni say ye de ye obi ahu enti eduru so a mo de ye adwuma fefefe na sa anya sa na wo ho a we si a mahu ayi mempene mahu we mempene na e kate across asene a ebi wo ba bi what is the intended purpose for bibisa it be feel say ya nyama ne nyafe na transparency na ye nyina ye siki no enkoso na ebinum epe omu ho asem dodo ohun sa atwema
Angels
kwangoma say 70 something 76 ballot papers technically me gidi say sa ballot papers no enye sa ECD original ballot papers here e wo serial number e falling within the ebia that polling station be a woman
reporter deputy defense minister so the man say these are validated ballot papers are easy stamp a wetri and or the betum it seems to suggest that accurate ballot papers that nipa kono ko di kotum no moche no
ena omu bobo unim nipa omu involved atwema de no
omo so far allegedly the
organizer
yes the youth organizer of the NDC and the demand ba send the ban fan kotum so far that's the report yenya
ne bana umfre no Ransford usufu ena youth organizer no so ye umfre no honorable Charles Foku na ohun se wodo ba ye bibia aya yanwe hu mienu se we me kura de me fa ne se enye valid enye stamp si akire enye hwe kura na election day wo papa no na de ma wo ba ena so de call eho ena asemato na wo ba no o de ne ba wi ase se o be create problem amana na akura wo 18 years na wo ye ni se ya etina na me pese me fa ne se enye valid eyi ma me sa na mbom why did sa niam ne beja no dwen ho na de muktaka enka se asoasefo wo tumofo ono so anko school a enka woni ba bi owe eno amobra papa anka woni ba bi owe ntinye obi si kafia bi ode be ma ena abekọ akoye tuturas mama ho akọkire wo onkan die na mo na mo be ye enema ite na wakọ akọ use wa wo ba politics yem say adani ayi amad nipa bi o because odwen oba no ho a ekọ akire a kasa adwumadie enya de a wo de be fa na so ye yase dwaboso ho ba bi
sehwe dwaboso
timbaka bi across kwan no
that's main road no
main road me pe eyi ne se ba
okay
chese per the description a omu ka no enya se bi a amuna to say ya na se bi ase across it is a wo kwa wo drive wo lane na timi de cross ma cross say na aka so see ase so see aye den na and say one lane obi betimi afa ho better say ba bi a
ka bi antimi ma
ha
okay
eti wo mu be kwa akoto o maba ne hwan no gi say bi a ba bi kura be nwan afa ne I don't want to believe say bia we so can election tricks ho.
Na say e ba say ya enipa no say e boa paye say oba block kwan nkofo ntimi ntwamu ntu kwan say bi nkotoba na o intention bi sa you may not know e bia wo party 18 na wo sa omo mbetwam kwan unhu say dodo say na ekoto ama party
say ntina nipa bi ye niam bia.
Yes, you may never know.
Ntina na me ka ba ko ne say wo ye electoral officer staff.
Yeah.
Na utfa yi na wate etirehwi no obi so abuka to so say de oda kanen mabuka ne ho no mabuka to so it is why anya vigilance obebie mu a e kire say untimi unhuna sa de we wo ye ne e chiwa wa brabo no say na de ukosi na influence be pa presidential it is anya say bia e be cut across a wider scope unkwa wo de 10 na ayi na aye no na ebe sese bibia wo elections hu a wo ba be fa ho abenya asem
nana so obodu emma me na me ho na me ne one of our panel members for election yeah lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen oze oye election observer na ye mon komo kakra wate se bibi koso ewo menteme wanse bi koso ewo trade ye musa lawyer say law na eho no de airport na esi papa lawyer mame mo ha na awie ye boko de
Madam, good afternoon. My wife nyina so aha enye boko sa boko de nkeye se na odi kan na some easy observer no make around no I think say nkaniema ye kakra kama apart from the lieutenant aminim se munyina mo de mano aka no na sisia na yenya ntie daboase RC primary incident asi wo ho no enka near tiene say NDC agents a wohono ekra yellow devices bia interfere with the DVD machines. Nunti presiding officer wohono ankasa ane frame say the instruction to the police and say enka omo arrest omo no mo engine fi omo nsem. Unfortunately, the police has turned deaf ear on your kind of police for any presiding officer nyejuma. Na police for no years somewhere ye bibi kakra no mo machines no yellow devices here chrome ya interfere with DVD machines no. Omo party executives who are also sitting close to where the election processes are going on, which is wrong by law. It is only the party agents who must be given access as possible. So now party executives to so there. So what it means in it say Jeffy agents in some by the amount executives almost to dinner hall. And you know these devices work with radios and radial those waves near mano. It is a distance and closer, still it will be effective. And the presiding officer doesn't even know what to do. Police in this way and again say dia omo bechi omo anasa omo epamomo and a disruptive process, as I'm speaking, gidi crack or so my presiding officer say you have to stop the process at a point in time. What is the use of that yellow device? There is nowhere that the EC said say party be ebe use device be in counting. All agents our paper they take a share number of people are able voting. So where is this device coming from? And why would the presiding officer, who is the EC at the polling station, give a directive to the police and the police will refuse to act on his directive? It is a Ghana police service in TAA. More agent, more officer, Dabuasi RC primary trader. Dabuasi RC primary trader. He is going contrary to the instructions. Those devices with the NDC agents must be seized and must be put off, and they must sack the executives from the polling stations.
Lawyer Medasi, na and just a while ago, and I bought machines. It's a device be on como. One of our reporters, na me bisana and some kakra na on a party penifoni be also raising similar concerns. Na me bisaza these machines have no cables. Be connected to the BVD machines. And I was wondering how affected BVD machines. No, na me say bisana say. Obi a omo accountant say nipa bi ba no me ase say oh say dia ye nipa ni bi account just like they said they work and I say e bi a ewo ensunsan so bi o BVD no so it no I was a process for bam na ya gigi free omo nsem.
That no credit say you see this elections is being regulated by law. In fact, what you say, and presiding officers and the party agents, training, and they all agreed and they know the number of things they somewhere. Young can be throughout the training to them say, "Obey use device now you're counting." The count is done manually, and again, Oka say, any BVD machine in terminal. We are in the IT world. Make sure say there are some places for example, Bank of Ghana in sensitive places. Udua, your network on your phone doesn't work again. And you don't think it's possible says those devices may interfere with the BVD machine. It's highly possible. The point is, those machines are not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Likewise, they should be taken away from the polling station. It's as simple as that.
So, Papa Law, in your own estimation and your expectation is that be a police one would act on it. Exactly
the point. Exactly the point. Because the police officer there is supposed to take instructions from the presiding officer. And once the presiding officer tells you that this is not part of our training, this was not something we're expecting, it is not in law. So let them put it off, take it away from them, seize it. You have to go according to what the presiding officer is saying. But also a more presiding officer, now so you when now chaos now send executive swabet na be agency almost causing confusion now. Then what are you doing there as a police officer? So the Ghana Police Service should talk to whoever is at Dabuase RC because a hoti process ne bako e bia yenimnia a hoti demo a edebeba. It is so one in a debate. But why will a political party give such devices to someone to go there? Counting. What is the need for this?
Right, lawyer Godlove Ejetin Crime Law. Yeah, that's it. Best and me sure as ye kosuyano. Sebia development fufu bi aba obema ya we na ya hwe the way forward.
Very well. I mean that's the far.
Yes, so yeah, that's papa. Lawyer Godlove Ejetin Crime. One of our panelists. And na year juma mostly Oten kan e pure 95.7. Na ene bigura na ndu anwumre no na likely obe pass it through. Any nyambo watching na what in this is Angel 96.1.
Angel.
Now also and now you are live on Pure 95.7 we coverage of election 2024 na jumano ya to the ballot watch me de yaw ni makwanapa ote nana Kwame Adjei Bohyen kan just a while ago nana yasebe na utenenka is an observer na eba no politics nso a Ghana hadie oni tua say eba say ya analyze politics any developmental issues nana is good. Evans Osei Bonsu is a colleague here at Angel and the Pure FM na or a student lawyer Evans waha ye IT Mantian Evans as part of the team nana Wiser Ajikum Ejare Fatoso Ejare is in the house. Mranteni nyina ka homo me the list of all the IT guys no na me. Sanso na me ba nya transa. Sanso Gaza Stana Junior Stana and so behind the 1212. Omo nyina na put niema together under a jabo na yede Grace TV so yede amawa. We are live on Grace TV or share baby on Facebook Grace TV or share ye baby I no me name se BBS sia obetimi amayate be ma number bi say 0545 533 000 0545 533 000 Bibi esipa na office person boy amane na bia be hian po se na obekasa ofra Collins Morgan will do the needful na you know atwetwe enkomo. Makion Restaurant and Catering Services. Makion Restaurant and Catering Services. Opese udidi wo kumase krodua mu. Oben asokwampotemo, oben atonsu. Anasa ehemfa na wo kumase nko a wabepi Asante region. Ope ba bia udidi a one kasabon say yes. Ure mfida. Eye Makion na mede woko. Wono mo askwa. Makion Temple Junction no so. Ufiri wona na woda no wani awuram wo ho. Te say de wo de ko ECG officer wa askwa no. Wo de oni mo hwe no busa say ope ECG wono mo office me ka Makion asem. Na sanso na yenua Roman father the late Madam Ekwadonko na oye ne running mate Roman father kwabna akoto na ba nti on your screen Grace TV kwabna na ode ehye adaka ni mu no sa pepepe me kai se meti se kwabna kan just before enese ono de eduru abato na still akoto aba ama the late Madam Ekwadonko sanse officer oyesa obehye maame na nimunyam maame na film na so on there still ne photo eda paper no so no obeto aba no ede ase maame no animunyam enunti minim se kwabena saa na oye no a but on your screen yenua pra na kwabena ono na wo so yebeko EC office omo kan se ebo donko a omo besa another press briefing if we are set yebeko the electoral commission's office na yakute dia ekoso ho.
Our officers are there. The jacket for the blind persons are also there, and everything that needs to be done to support them to participate in this election is being done by our officers, as directed by the Electoral Commission. So we encourage our modest brothers and sisters in that fold to go to the centers to cast their votes. They are being given preferential treatment at all levels, so they should not hesitate to go. It's effective security at all our centers, and anyone who would try to do anything untoward, I can assure you that will not be allowed to go scot-free. And therefore, let us all abide by the rules and regulations governing these elections to ensure a very successful elections. So far, most of the party agents have been comporting themselves And we urge them to continue to do that. Because if a party agent misconduct himself or herself, he can be sacked from the polling station. Secondly, they need to know that they are there to observe. If there has any issue, they need to report to the presiding officer for the necessary actions to be taken. The media, the commission has provided 10,000 accreditation to the media. This is in the spirit of ensuring transparency. And we have been given access to all our levels of elections, polling stations, collation centers, both regional and then national, and even the constituency one. And so we call upon you, we expect you to work professionally, to report only the truth, and investigate and expose wrong practices, so that the commission will be able to do its work in a very free, fair, and transparent manner. Commission has provided a toll-free line, 0800-324-324. This is in the light of transparency, and so we want and responsiveness. Anything that somebody do not understand, please just call. We have over 24 staff of the commission standing by to receive your call and to attend to you and provide all the necessary assistance that you will require. We are grateful for your continued support, and we want you to be with us throughout the period up to the end of the exercise. Thank you very much.
Right. The Electoral Commission said Omuka say Omobeye briefing no and Omode awie die aba no se toll free line number no 0800 324 324 0800 324 324 or concerns be Electoral Commission toll free line Omode aba bon to ratite deputy chair of the EC and ode sankomo Evans papa nsem no kan bonito fama
Kwame Brian nsem no kan e bonito fa ejinansem mienu so o say EC officials no more observation so far and EC officials now have conducted themselves well throughout the country more training more the training this so more conduct themselves well into no nyoma na cost so taught send your more pen ebiem so no more expect say media for ye na mama over 10,000 accreditations across the country no your reportage dey be abonten e was say accurate and a well informed information here they to just the be amount for no beti omu say information dey ma they are accurate information police for NCAB police for the release by Bontina no mokase or calculate out or calculate out media report say na ye to about NPP office e wa beka almost say no cre calculate central almost say police forces are report na media for the Bontina no cre es lo usu akufo minister of communication digitalization MP for Ablekuma West and also they rejoined the be an access statement be Bontin minute ago and not say media report be e wa Bontina e say or the enuane ekọ Ablekuma West was Okotama electrics na no kre ono Okotema party agents for NPP for as media for the report and say Ochema the omo DQ mo ba beto aba it is information na no kre nti hwe sa quantum of information we nyina na Electoral Commission kire say the report aye media for the to abonten no ye make sure say report na accurate and until na yenso yegina so akase so open finest report open accurate credible information comprehensive report about this election there any Angel FM Pure FM Grace TV Cheers TV any entina from a ne enkuzi say about to ne bebo bono aha na obenya the credible information nti say na easy for na ehye no yaw bra na say yenfa credible information per Angel FM Pure FM Cheers TV Grace TV na benya say information no
Evans me da say presido na mame nkwa ahoma no so on say just a while ago na me ka say yenua Roman father na onana oye running mate to mame the late mame Ekwadonko na me ka say on your screens na wakoto na ba wa share na tade black thankfully yenua Roman father adjoining on the line father mame mo ha wi me nua na wapo to say
Brian Yankofo Adaroma bibia eboko
the nyame ase mahu se wakoto waba na ene wan kasa bia se odwani edi abato ye chi a observations kakra waye ansa na maba abana woto ye so say
Brian Bishop Baby, what can be?
Me say one kasa na about we fitiano pa shasi na minim say yedenya bi a wo interested person a ewo about we mu bi a wo de wani edi akire na wo hwe niam a eko eden na wo de wani di akire wo hu observation e answer kra na e bi amaba to a wokoto wa bai so
Me da se first of all maminda o ase na minda producers ase na mindo bibia o tie Angels ye wo kuma se dia na je say 96.1 FM ne won kan say 102.9 any other affiliate stations are some almost share and some tie
Angels.
But that's it. So far me dey makoto me dey we love around the 8 mo hono no na me to amasaman because na hono de di na obi ade ni timu kakran for the drew so no ato so far there I mean bibia de di bibia de di so far na the mama kakran is how to compare other years na maybe it might be or maybe it's too early to can say or they compare other years na 2020 what means na I say ahotano na was so far e bia na nko 14 na say bia we clock na ko na wi nti bi mo bo abom aba because so they compare I say nya dia kill no wa bebre so for wa bebre kakra me hu a metimi aka no
ena baby a okobia so say wa kan na eho ye din a obia di kill mu a hu basabasa e bia
min kan baby am akọ so far se me ya masaman de to nchen elan potemo ho ye kwashima na wo si ho no ni hu ye bia so bia di kill mu fe so tina so a omsiti ho no ka me dro so a na say na easy officials ni ye no omya ni kama no bia hu ni bobre but so far there me nyanti bibia ye basabasa idea say dia we be back across and which say ye mbom pa say bibi sabeba nemum no say ban so mema motive for ni mashefo asante
Kwabra mamen get up and close and personal with you kakra say na process ugina mu gidigidi one o maame nyina na afofie antoata edru day na yaka ho ansema yaka this is the day na ye nyina ye twen na edai edru a ukoye wonamu akoto aba na oje paper no na wani bo paper no so go through na hu se maame no fo nyini eda ho no Kwabra, how was the feeling?
Beautiful question. I've said very sad question. I will say, if I hello,
Kwabra Mitiopa, you are online.
Yeah, sorry. As I said, beautiful question. At the same time, they are very sad question. I will say, if I mean many boss, honestly, but Nyame anything ye and no money back. The air me tan kind of be me there. I said it is war. In whom me Jane paper no presidential na me share mono. No who ye man in fact. I made to check a crowd, but God knows best. It is well. They make me a canon.
Kwabra minim say before and then na waka say wo edade duru ho a obeto aba ama maame no do oni ho but so far as ne mfonyini da paper no so de ho e na obeto aba ko yes Ghana mra no ne abato no seseye no obeto na ba wi a omma omfa nkyere obi but they say behind the scenes be any panic maker but per level any baby a giving the relationship na waka sa asem no yes sumuye e ma adwen sachera o kan say ka ne duru sa na obeto so ato aba ama maame akua donko what's the sound wadwen ana baby a wokan na ehwa na wo de ginae
ya oni makobra feni wandaroma so ko tie asema me kan na utie ni ye ya obi otie ni ye bia no question I would say ono nga 17 year no masema me kan na odi bisa me no se omutie mi ye ko ewie ya omo nga 17 year no ye me kan sama kwa kotuma ba na wie Alarma, they make me a kind of material. Now, statements I would just say more the Busas and me, I'm a kind of could see them kind of latter part on my way to say.
Kwabra, many as enjoy the enya hwe me do besi ha na mama osedin ne yakobio say minim say de bia na nsem no ekoso team kaka bad on a day like this they also would ballot paper na ugina ballot box no mo o check akra and the feelings that came up na de na wadwene mu ekoso ninti eti wabra me de besi ha na yaka say God knows best.
Yeah, I say Bapa TC or wow for Bapa TC. So on Yumbi. So on the
Say enyo ne do so enti no mini me bia na o particular one bia o refer to na ma adwene nko so.
Hi found to over the cancer again mam found see and
Father me da say wie.
Yeah, me shall be any some mama so ati.
Yada say minu Roman father ne di pa de Philip Apia Kubi ono na ye running mate e de mama me akuadonko a ba mu e de na pakan e be fa no nana opoku agyeman sehwi asanyo so e na owo na memusa nana poku se sehwi asanyo so eni nkro ewo ben asanyo so no san e na niema te ewo ho nana poku ewie ma ha boko de. Hello, Nana. Okay, my young say you bet me re-establish contact with Nana Puku. Ewo seshi asanwen so na yemuza ne say na enema etie wo ho sabre ya abo donko apan semano edu ensom na yeguso na me catch say Makion Restaurant and Catering Services. Ubedidi good, ubedidi peche, ubedidi ama weni agye na me kiro baby omo wo se asokwa Makion Temple Junction no so abo awura kwa na uko ECG office. Wo de obisa obi a se ope baby a Makion Restaurant and Catering Service omo movie ekro no kane no omo sa junction na so ene omo firi ho ya bon ho amane dada so omo be Pentecost PWC asore no etu de obisa on ma kira kwan a obi a be kiro ko na kope aduane pabidi kope fufuo ni abunabunu bi wow didi abon say yes akoyie omo fried rice ahodo ho ne abenkwan no kama pa okohwe enam bia ebu dambalis ebu deche eyi skills won kwan mu a na otimi hu se enema hyehyɛ banku ne tilapia na wo pa me nipa bi wo minim ne omo pe obi te se wuraba kwankwan awuraba Junis atakra menu minim ne ope enti ono sa na me de ne kwa na se me de ne ko amana ko didi good na ma me hwe se mesan aba me hwe se na napoku me sa aka na nana sehwi asanyo so ehot se awie yi. Hello Nana Poku. Okay, so Nana Poku ewo line so but the ewo nechi no de na ewo nechi no kwa na yete enti ma men ko so men come for Makion Restaurant and Catering Service am kan cho say orders bia wo pe wo dwumadie bi na wo hia order wo de frɛ wonom omo be yama kama bia na wedding and engagement eyie ene office for no mudwuma hodo amudi obi kura di ni birthday a ode onko onom ebeboa no empanifo eda adwuma na no omo ana koso awo ene wonam adwuma fa wote wanum number me de man 0244 417446 0244 417446 Nana Boku. Nana afraid you them live and na sashi asanyo so awie ya abodon kwapa ho sema edunkron nana enkomo ben e na wo de ebo afri ho
wa me meka se anopa no ya 90 mu na afi ene ababe piem ewo eye sashi asanyo so Methodist Primary School na oba be piem ha no ma police station se wa haye mako 3 nipa a register ewa ha no ma se so to aba police station Methodist Primary School 2 nipa 600 and something ana excess amoto abawa ha so far about 118 ya de nipa do no ano etimi ababeto no aba na yeba edom na jira ani oba be he police station yansa na edom a wa ha na nya dom keto akora nipa betimi aka se nipa bebre ewa ha no na oba bo no chese enya de ombeto aba omuhia so ba nya sapa so mujina he ne amanfo kwekwa mo ID de jahanum ohwe kiu no so ewa ha no na obi ani so but esan se omuso muhia skanti no enya de omo eba na ma ba beto aba ebi mo so chese omo de
ọmọ ní sika bẹ̀tẹ̀ ọmọ twẹn ẹ̀tìtà bọ́bẹ̀ 4:45 a náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ọmọ abẹ́ gyina láì ní mu sẹ́ ọmọ bá bẹ̀ tó àbá maame yẹ sẹ́ mmenya nípa níbi ẹni ọmọ ẹ̀dì nkọmọ mímí àwọn àtúwà bá ajíngo mi wẹ́n kọ́ àdéhùn yẹn mi name wàá tó àbá dẹ̀.
ó mà tó máa bà ní.
na ọmọ fún ọmọ tó àbá ọmọ yìí adé dé àṣẹ ma.
bí ẹ kọ́ sọ wà ní sẹ́ ayé pàtì mìíràn náà ẹ̀ tó àbá náà àfáàní ìchesika sẹ̀mẹ̀kásà àfáàní ìchesika ayé sẹ́tẹ̀ president nù ọ̀ wà sísè nù ní nǹkan fọ́ ní ìchesika ẹ̀ jàmá yìí tún bèbè sọ àbá sẹ́sẹ̀ yẹ̀dí kọ́m for 8 good years náà ẹ̀ nà yẹ̀ bẹ̀ tó àbá náà ó ìchesika dẹ̀ ọmọ sọ àbá náà ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ọmọ ntọ ọsọ ọmọ jẹ ọmọ sika wi answer ma dẹ̀ akọtọ àbá lóbu sọ obi a oyi ne káàdì tí a sẹ ọmọ ìchesika ntẹ ọsọ ọsọ yẹ dẹ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ne deɛ ẹnu àná ẹ̀kọ́ so mi dẹ̀ ma tó mi diẹ because my party na me dey akyi no me say NDC party a abɛboa youth no more yɛka 16 years to 16 years in government na me ma hu sɛ NDC ayɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ sɛhi
nana on say ene election day obiara ni we mrama na kwan say obe campaigning for a particular party bia or a candidate eti no the abrante na ye no emra etia eti meyi na free line mu eti na wote men kan age phone ni free ho na me na wo monko mo
ni mako eti amafo me so ibe nya hu say obi chesia beta ya dia omo kasa amafo chesia wa hapa madam
nana hold on eti no sa pictures
one so bi chesia
kadi ya fufa kadi omo NPP NDC one corner obi na mo chesia no one corner na mo chesia no ye kan ye nya di se ye nya kan di aye aba no ye nyina ya kan ye Ghana ko ani egu a nti se ye nya kan na nya di aye beto aba no
ni ma ko o anya skani bi
me pan chao me don fight nti nya ti kasam ni NDC ni awo mata SGA NDC ni ayi 2 million sa menye na no ma me 4 na me ncha na me sa na kira no sir amani sa da koto aba me ka kira ne sa menye da e cha ta me party ni le hia me eduru ka bi ni ayi ya ntuma ton asa ne ya last school and na me ba ti enti mintumi enni sikachi samen to aba no etimi di aba no metro me tanko so da ya no bi ka se papa no kura ba ye na ye den na ne ba amo am ka sa na ya wrong papa bi wo ho a e ba fa mu kire na anya ade a obefa eti se nyame abo na papa no mra so na wo pa ya na e ba no mra na ya nso de ba no so obe
na poku agyeman said na man earlier no ada ye to abase yi no eni say ye makwan ma nipa wo koto aba ni bi no efa akwanya we ho no mo ye campaign electoral process any regulation no etia saade we eti na poku temenka
na for mo ewo eye selfie asanye so Materi primary school 1 2 3 police station near Kreda wa ha ana omambo eye pompo ana omambo nje se nya dia ombeto aba because bi mo anya sia omo tso omo sia wanya sia ni ga ba kwa mam wanya sia wo so bi sia askari omo tso ba wa hu awu ba wajibi ebe ma me jibi yo bi ye tu ye ya ba tu na mo misa aya ba tu na mo misa be la tu je mi ayo bi na ba ya me sai so le tu ko to aba ada mo ko to tu no aba no ya ka san tu bo to misa aba ta ba o ja yi ja bo so ana na ba ta sa ba tu na bi ani wa mo ba to bi ka du a so an adi ni ma ko o fi na ba ni ma ti na na da ya cha buji chanu gusi semnu no abani ya ya tu abani ye di mamu anya cha di abani ye yan adi ni ma ko so far asanye so de ekoso e wa hanu no obu chese nya dia omo nyesia abano ombeto eti dodo na jira hanum in fact uwe kiu na omo de to abana de depend that nipa wo police station center hono mangata enye fedi agro class ebia the nipa na wan ye o ma bin se omo kwa koto o ma ba anka ebia ba na no ọmọ ya atụ ọmaba ebi ama nke bi a neke nka na ebekebe yehe tame ya no nume nya mo ye idie yehe tam se ọmbeba abe Johnny Q no no ma bi atụ ọmaba ni ma ko no ka ze dia ma hu se PC a wo dia ma dia ama endis ama nyoko no eye kofi afu bente eti onso mo pan kofi ogofi mo pan kofi ogofi okay ana omafo pan kofi ogofi timinim se bia ono so discover o ba be dia fast no oje fast de oje bi kofi ogofi na na mo de ma no bet enya dia wasi afri kam so no boys do o mu si man fans rush ko ni kan ho a ka wa pri ho me bought no ni ma ko me bought no ma hwese metimi no osi na metimi no adin komo a but the boys na your one edino ni sie no ma mehwe ni ma ko ma mehwe enjoy omo pai kofi afo bente omo pai kofi no kofi no omo pai no but me hwese and commit me not doing come up. So, Methodist Primary School there. I don't want papa because the dom near Aname. I don't want papa. I don't want papa. I'm someone to about this someone else.
Okay, so Nana Poku Adjei Bohyen Asanyo so na mane boa or the brain or kase one of the candidates ABP na one for Airman fans but information free oba no areho ahomete omanfo temamfo mokoto oba no demand say parties no HSK amankofobia enya bibi say 200 cedis eti omo maka ni nyina omakoduru no omo card ni kuta omo de omo say go omo bo ejina nchen say card ni ne kokromoti ni nsunie muma yesika ansa na dia yakoje ballot paper na dia tim ye man na ye chechire ba bia de adunu ma me free sahwi asanyo so of minimum asanyo so e krokese pa it is omanfo ne chance so mu yese ya ebe ya reho amaye ma ye free sahwi asanyo so e wo western north na ye mesin twom na ye nko greater Accra ho na menua kwadwo bafo kwadwo bo adwuma kwadwo ma me mu aha wiei na enkan sese ya ye kasa yi akakuma bi se don't kono abo na apemu amane ebe na wo ho
well yeah better say abri amino kasa me gina National Coalition Center Electoral Commission officer na me no kasa ye tell say Electoral Commission my Ghana for 740 as say about 2 years to omo de no kwaridi pepe any asumdwi and omo de about 2 into omo fa atom ho so say Electoral Commission abreno bia no omo ne nsem for ebedin komo afa nsem a ACC various electoral areas and then polling stations across the country into no anopa 9 o'clock no omo share nsem for ne kasa ebusa so far as at 9 a.m. omo starting process no sene abato no akọ omo officials sene omo comport omo ho na sene Ghana for so edi osebo akọ various polling station koto aba board don ya so na masa ababe update for update we no nsem bi SCC wo techima Kentapo South a omuzu say EC official bi niam ho sema ne sa police for nsem Electoral Commission me ati say samre asem no police for omo investigation and ntino ono no de omo de ebeso ho a eno achi na omo sa editu ja say about we a ekoso no mmia bia bebre ho no mo a ba bi ti say lojokuku polling station bi o ama sha abato na sentem na omo ka kire omo a omo to aba ho ne say 4 hours na delay no betimi akwa to omo na say 5 ne bonus still no ipa bebre ento ya omo Electoral Commission no be hu kwa omo be fa so a omo be take decision sa so na omo sa de to ja say omo so a say bi omo ho atochima kakra no be ka say persons living with disability omo so say ya easy for de ma omo abato e mo so no easy for that say bibia ekoso kama obi a owo sa tibi enim dia no kwa otimi ekoto na aba kama ni titru ni wo mo asebi omu hu ade no enso so bibia ekoso kama eno achi no mo da tuja say Electoral Commission wo ho say abato we no omo mema bibia e fine bibia e finchim ti Ghana for enum so entwen ope
the base of a BBA various polling stations, constituency, coalition centers across the country, no, electoral commission, naso, addressing side issues, no, Ghana for you who say, no quality and a national security task force, and a cabo more humanity, no, electoral commission, Ghana for you Irish, who say, Ubi on Cotona, baby, and Cotona, almost so ever say, BBA, ever talk from Bia, so no, baba Biano, the Sefatebiano, Biano, beside Yao. Now the Echo so National Coalition Center Hanum and the area.
Yo, mini akwajo with us papa eti minim se bibi fufuro bia nya maya medu besi ya na echire no de beba no wama yaso ate
Me so me da ase
ya da ase ye konkan eho ana kwajo bafo wo na waboy amane kakra National Coalition Center minim se yegusua ye to ye kan kire omanfo se baby am wo mumpie na monko abonten koto aba no omanfo de ose ebe yoyo na and it's a Jeffrey Praise Computers in so boy and yatrasi na yedi juma yato din the Ballot Watch Jeffrey Praise Computers Bantama High Street hona bra Jeff onena juma yefo bibia efa computer ho de womo ena omo boy ema yede eho ensemo no eba but meko bosen enchekura bosen eho ena meko na makwakobo enkomo kakra nana kusi ewo bosen nana Bose matze menteme wansi bi ekoso ye de poti.
Yeah, me bra me hu yan say pinche bi koso. Enti me bo wura na me me take coverage kakra. Ka ba ko jime fun o tu fun ato atwe ka je san o jime fun ato atwe. Enti me ba ko ha mbese mo ne kan no chire me de koso. Onu kwa na je fun de ma me o je fun ato atwe ko na de fun o je ma de ma me back. Ti ba ko ha mo ti mu busa no. Na mo no we de koso. Enti ato
Hello. Me bacho ubechirem uwa ahoma no so chire yemu e de na asie.
Assembly nyina no say ye wo ha ye to aba no. Ana NDC rep no wa no. Wuja electoral ifo no so sai ta no pa. Aja wo ya no. Omo se ye mpe ko tenasi ko chi kakra o be so bo ko achi. Ana obi be to na ba. Ana omo so ko mo achi ma mo. Won ti ase ye wa na omo chairman so ba. Oba ya oba wura inside oba bia electoral ifo no say na security person no obi ko to aba wo hu ha obesi ato aba no ana ofren say on kire no on tie say the die no na ko tire nipa no it's against the law ana me ka say master wuti me wrong wa ha o wuni ready so ba kura ba wura no be wono ho na so obi ko to aba na say wo so o ntimi na no friends o me kire no ana bone obi nim to ko to ma party ana to ko to ma party bi eti no me tell me wrong wa say yo ha ye na shim sa da tie
okay na je but obia basa bibia anko so menteme wanse kakra but obi mfa ne sanka obi ana se process no obia nyema as a master still
so onko adaka no onko na ti yeso obia asumje obia to abana kama basa to ko bia ma
right me da se papa na kusi
eyi ni hu ban pa ye che police na me ka say from William say free AK oga ba ko pe saka bushen adumenu saka pa ya nya bre che crodom asa ya nya bre ya bo ade no hu ban ya bo hu ban se bibia ba ya suri sa na tie edi je be se bia no bibia tito fun e won so ate
o oga wuli unu anu ma amani abre am bo ade no hu ban no ayeda ma se ba mo obia anya de a ebe ko atia emrar no abato ho hyehyeye no ma mo bi anya bia atia emrar say basa na fosifo betimi asomum but Jeffrey Praise na me kana sam say Bantama High Street ho no wo bibia efa computer ne ho akade and the network and accessories CCTV camera and then one card flat screen televisions awodo no one movie institutions awodo a mo pese mo set up mo ankasa mo lab ICT lab titu no or say obeboa mo about network and internet installations oye ho adwuma Windows updates and computer upgrading ni nyina ewo ho enche meko askwa na meba studio aha na Ewuraba Kwenkwen CEO of Ewuraba Kwenkwen Madam Eunice Atakra Menu Akoto Mansa. She seated wabwa pro papa come Miami ahodo mene mami you babon komo na babusa ne say okoye no den e no observe ye. The number we 0244 026 203 0244 026203. Bringing technology to your doorsteps. That is exactly what Jeffrey Press Computers has been doing over the years. So we're moving on to the Asokwa constituency. It's about 35 minutes after 1. And you're still live on Angel 96.1, Pure 95.7. On TV is Grace TV. Facebook this afternoon is Angel FM Kumasi 96.1. In the place to be is Oscar Anane Apple the Puncher. Oscar Akwaba Asokwa Etsebe. Puncher memo ha.
Mejo so bra. Me ho ya pa na so e.
Nyame ada Roma bibia ye boko wa ha. Oscar komo meyemo komo. Hello Puncher. Oscar. Okay, so the Oscar line no atiko kakra but the name Mira Asokwa constituency na mene Puncher abonkomo. But just like I was saying, menu aba mami you atena se mami you memo ha.
Yeah, enua.
And from amu say ni say we say ageme so no bi beka say mami you pa ye say de ne ho se
say masaka.
Sa ho. Okay, mayenko askwamra. Onzo obi say ho. Mayenko askwamra. Puncher.
Dayo me glaso me waso.
Yo Puncher Asokwa te say awie.
Well, if you no pa no say utie me reporter me de ebetu mu na. Asokwa ya baabi a medical akase elections ay koso no. No kwasem ne say ahadwu hie pa san say na ma bo apen akọ baabi te say Ahensan estate. Makọ baabi te say Jiase, eye Kase, Atonsu Kuwait, Aprabondo Mpase. Afen nyina na manante ho ne mu nyade a na election no problem bia ewo. Ewia yi na menam wa na me ba be pie mu ewo eye baabi ete say Atonsu Presby. The ho no Brian entie bia yenyan e de free one side of the divide no and say say omo hu say eye omo opponent me kire MPP for na eye complain say omo hu say omo opponent ekita machine kitikiti bia according to their own definition no machine no eye tracker omo e de tracking process no na say omo timi di delay ye de aso to form etie ya na ye bisa eye election officials no na say za complain no akoso ama Presby ho de omo gina so abrante ba ko anekita no omo pamo ne free bia ho aye to aba no bra ya guso aye koso na ye be pie mu urban health center eye agogo ho to ma go hospital wa sa na police station se ho no edi etie garage ne urban health center na ye ba ho na se penchen na apie e wo ho NDC boys bi ne MPP boys bi menteme ho ase deja na police fo so eni abreye bi sam no na se the same machine ketwa na yeguso aye kan ho asem no eno ena ho asem apia we ni de otie mu na say brantie bi ekita no agent ba ko a ogina ma MPP aye this complain oye complain na ma security officers no e bowura mu ko hwe ade kro mo hwe no kwasem ni na eye gadget a mo kra enima de kro enti eno no nam so ma penche ba police for no ye say omo be koso no ma hwehwemu nti no boys na na kita wo mo no wo mo ti wo mo na chese further investigation akoso eno na say de wunim no eye NDC for no so be pie wa ha ne kire mu a enya de ano mo be pene ena ye wanchu nti finally no police for na take over boys na eye involve no omo de omo ekọ Asokwa say omo kwa kohwe say indeed allegation na eye the other party no eye no gadget ne machine ne kita no sa pepe na etia eno ensem na sesi ama agogo ha aye beja kakra no so enya de asa bibi boni bia e bro de American so asibra
Puncher na sisi e die kamera say emia hodo ha NCP yakọ nyina information free or understand wo mu no sa devices here ekuta enipa bi no mo no ene bibia say de menteme wa say ba I was expecting the last briefing now electoral commission omo de ba just it was 1 p.m. omo ye no say ka omo beka ho asem I don't know if by that time na enduru omo anim say bibi say ikoso na other parties no agents no raise concerns to the effect that omo koto abani bi kra no as how omo it electoral commission quiet on and minim say na enduru omo anim a bibi a me twen kakra say if we can get some of the EC empenimfo no off air ebusa omo say eduru omo anim a bibi omo hu ne say ha adwen it no also
I am sure said the okay na me na me monitor me say some kind of baby but we will come out one yan will be there yani hu ne clear nti yɛne hu ne clear no na ne fo sɛ ebehia sɛ yɛbɛba on board na afei baabi a information ni duru bia na timi aduru because onim the way abato no see smooth if other reporters like me ka kyerɛ wa adeɛ betimi de mentimi ho ase aba a wohwɛ nkrofo bi energy omo de begyina ha even on this small issue now it tells you say yɛntimi and deal with that if they are going forward and as getting to the close end of abato on process no ebetimi ahade kakra nti I would wish said the work can say the electoral commission through the security services no ebetimi ahwe na saa de no a free system if indeed say no kra a omo de ye bibi ampa eno no said the mo kan na mejudi say ubetimi adi onkomo na afei asanteman kakra mu ayewo no obia asun aye ne final de obedi nkonim no watumi adi nkonim bra
Poncha, I fit an opana wanantia na concerns bibri about the number of people omudidi the queue muno say ewo form kakra na me hope say ekwa awie mu no bia emanfo ebeba sisei encha ka be 19 minutes na about 2 pm awie yi mu no wo hu say amanfo eba ba bia wasa yedudu no o say queue no nkofo wom.
Yeah, Brian, great concern if you are no pano baby am ko nyina na bia reho say wo say ubisa polling station numbers na ebi 700 and over later over 700 but over hene nipa ato na mro 150 said na ukeka no but no kra na de nti ama me say all round but baby na me see dada ma say see hobie me hu say am say nipa no bi bomode en na mfie mu frefren krofo a enya meto bebre na anya say omo meto aba but am say unim Ghana ye nsensem hwebu adasem eye kakra awia no dwo ane sa nyoma no and also eteki and Crawford from voting early. But me are very sure, say, the Mabe Hunwago, where is another sentence, I'm though it might not be that expected number of votes, how Benyano said, Cananetiano, but said the nano panel form no. See, baby, I'm a idea. Now, who say a pager, it definitely. Now, my report to be a man as a hint of air, no, that is all areas now. Me call you know, me who say and your man a costro. It's a great concern. See, I make my catcher say, and California bomb also say Brane Yasun. I can't bear say 3 hours pay and Untino, the Ovetono, and 1 about 20. A pejaka a costro voting numbers, no, a costro compared to an opera.
Poncha, it has be money Juma, why are dear papa? Now we are still counting on you. Say, Ube do the do. It's actually a best about now, Yababonko. Oscar Anane the puncher of Angel Sports and a turning canon. Now, Yanko Chrono Market, yen nampany forward asset and Carabans Information Center. No, ye dumb. Eti yadam was a chrono for na market for no. Ye cham wa won't go to Wabano, Mr. What did Jacka cry, ye? Konako to Abano, Nasabra. Is answer, Omo Mubedijano. Ombana mo amoton ade mu ni ho a ombekọ no maba. Eti monko to Abano. Na mumra wa wo kodi dwa no wo kọ to ade no nso. Besrewara hwese wakotima wie ansa na wakodi wudwa se wanya ne saa woni beba ho so na abononum na wunyina kiu ni mu uduru ho no after 5 a obi ama okwan ema wo nto aba no yenka ne ensa no so se bre bibia na yeto aba ma wie se ye na menu me ho na mehu aka me koto bi. Now you have every opportunity se won so obekwa koto aba na wa kire ba bia enkro besrewara ema na nyansa untimi ensesa bibia se wankoto wo de asisi a ko na koto aba no ko jade wo ye se wonko ye ama me mesrew mem kase me twen ko sisi a na koto waba otu wi a de akasa obey no na wato aso na waye mame you ewa ha mame me ma akwa aba bio
since when na afre me mame
o na se obey bia e mame akwa keto akwa timi fre ne mame
kabere ye free me ko se me si masaka
and you for ewa umuti eto omo a be ho so ka se wasachiro obi se
munyira boy am against na
efidie ri be you
nana bedi akose bedi onim se masaka
sa ye de nyame ase ono nana na obeyi na dance ai I don't know when you me dance even so I don't know when you na dance o de yenko ye nim ye beka ho asemachi na obo apro ababa 190 wakwa ba eba no elections any coverage say ye kwa we metimi aka say ye what them how manfo ye even reporters and correspondent no makasa no wo ene wache wo na wache wo nobody can take that away from you. Yes,
why ye fans
why ye adwuma yi o mampanyine kofo breso sɛ wonya koraa ka Kwame Nkrumah berɛ so koraa na nka wobɛyɛ ba saa berɛ ne deɛ na ɛno yɛ abaayɛ a sɛ ɛno ɛna wotem anim yi with the experience a wowɔ wɔ electoral coverage mu sister 190 mu a ɛnɛ wakɔ aba what observation say
my first observation yaw the low turnout voter turnout no ɛwɔ form places amako nyinaa no either bear 5 people in a queue mu and maybe ni queue mu kra ubusa presiding officers na say returning officers or more around that between you makasa the figures they give you ɛwɔ form electoral commission ayɛ adeɛ baby a number ne ɛwɔ soro biara no ɔmo achichim edi marketing no bebree sɛbɛyɛ a enka nipa nko bo piso ewo these areas enti senka nipa na ekɔ akoto aba na kebeye ntentem kebeye wano baby a meto aba efi akobi emi Ashtown Menchia South na enipa ewo saa ehon polling station hono eye 163 as a timer me koto aba no this was 12:35 na enipa 62 ena ato aba obi any queue nti mi si free ka mu a me call ya na me call verify na me koto aba no and take even 2 minutes me feel say turnout no wo fom a wo say to say de na na ka no Oscar ka no say ebinum nenam fie mu friend crofo no wo say omo ye ne sa very important obi o ha no wa relax and no feel say high queues long queues wo ho it wo twa mamu adwansa wo so almost starting nenam fie ka kire omo say ho ye din enip ni ho enti monko na monko to aba I think since intense JHS na queue wo ho kakra na no kra na e hold up kakra ba ye because of ade ya ka ho asemai the counting device no in fact Dr. Kwame Adjei CDD fellow account on under a post I made on Facebook to see I say idea researchers use a counting device new electronic po NATME interfere with the process but manually it's causing confusion NDC for no omune na me obo party agents na they back say party agents they don't even know what it is used for because they didn't give them the orientation omo echo training yanka sa machine ho answer tuti ho na o party panyi bi di aba say ade we no it is to aid the counting the tally na omo ye e wo sheet no so enti say obi beto one now o click one no I click the device
no I click device so
it counts in fact the mitwa wo Menchia St. Anne's Anglican Church no na drew MC 162 on only the any say that's what the see kakra so because it's causing a lot of confusion baby or crowd near for be the Neko police station baby or ha na ama a hold up, a temporary hold up, kakra because I didn't know show at the abaho. I think that said the can say electoral commission address the officers there and the party agents need be say a foreign object which should not be allowed within the perimeter or more air to abandon. I will say electoral commission making a statement. Should it be allowed? Shouldn't it be allowed? Na ede entiasieba. But baby also so I think also so the body cam. In fact, a policeman told me say, "Oh, body cam." Na it said the visibility for not the police or more visibility. Or said the ebi bobo omo. Sabi and then Crawford 3 at the bar. And then so the omoma police.
No, not ne buta
we do not know. We do not know, but ha na nkrofo ani ba ho so say ade we no mo de aba ha na o ma call say alarm na che say nkrofo kro ne ya be risk o mo e de o mo ko ne ade sa ne ma we said confusion ba these places now one hwe ye na tena na wo stronghold sa confusion ne be ba ho a obi wo ho mpe dede
yeah
obi wo ha kude na woko o onte ase de di pinche na babat
on the queue no sa fe no obejoin ko onya join kra no wadane
enti e wo se omomo omani da ho omo ye in charge me ne omo kasa abebu oso omo omani eda ho no na omo ne enkrofo kasa omo nkofiem encouraging krofo na omo te ye ne no wan hwe yi a say ye take decision na wusu wani ati bebre un take decision bi asabe oh ya na omo ani nti yakote ki decision na ma
yeah
ubewie no na don say hye wo na wo cancer say me hu yanka na ye late say time wo obia nsori waka enkoto na aba ba bia wo pese wo toko ho obia anya wo hwe obia ne woni problem okwa no ane say ye very say wo kra wo ka da yira kra okwa ye be hwehwe ama ye be hwehwe wudin no e de ama na wakwa akoto wa aba kama bro obia nka hwe ntire mamu ntena fie time ni bi wom afi na abo 149 ye wo be 3 hours e wo yanim obia enkonkoto na aba baby for any breeding ding to ni gidi enti ntena ha ema 2008 2016 de no ebi nsisi ye wi ansa na maka say oh ye hu yanke ekoto ye we de ne ka say nkrofo 20 ni a relax no I think say voter turnout no e wo form enti nkrofo ma wo manimre and that baby okay
we kaka say enche na me ka bosen ye ne abrante bi ka say bi mo so omani abre pa no information is free was say ban say minim the number of security officers but as a say bi mo ekoka ho a security officers ni bi ko ka ho na beboa
sometimes say ejina ho no police for three by
officers so metimi akoho no makohwe say bi
omo ye patrol now what ye enka no police patrols go around pa what ye enka boshen sakasaka part mon kohwe na ehonye din na ehonye kama
TV on Grace TV na ye twa enfonyini
on confusion kakra ba wa ebinum adwo mo shirt ni ade nti ye hear say police call in fact unfortunately where the prison officers and immigration officers no ya na nkrofo ensuro ehu nimu sa say how say a prison officer ene wo ho eti police officers no omo ho nya ha na such places no omo nko maye na omo restore calm important say obia betimi akoto aba enti yenkoso amodaru na nkrofo nkoto aba ya na wase kropon abrantie bi ensoso ho aka edwam o party agent ena okotry say okotumi
ampa
police police ache no wan hwe yi a na de opese wo win no na bia wase ne chances emra wa abato ne ho
we say friend coffee because the police for the we say friend coffee
emra wa abato ne ho enti yemfa mra no enya adwuma de ni kwansa wo de be hye obotuma ko mfa nko ho ewiazi wo ho so ankrofo de enkola ekoye ifa sentence so obi di nkola nketu anim so omo nkoto aba enkola de ebusa omo so omo to aba wo he omo so omo de omo nim maami bi na ese omo mra meto aba enti eno so kofa confusion by in fact odi omo anim akofo so omo to aba no enkola de ko no ba bi su gira ba bi do say mohu free SHS so mfa so he say moduru say mutimi to aba mo anya opportunity akobi enti mo nkoto aba pa ene di pa kro de omo ba ntu bu fu yese ona de ka eska akofa omo de omo beto aba de na wo say obi foforo ebeka sa akere omo vad o kofa minus ebeto aba na minus to aba etraga etiaga namra enti wa ye fa wo ba akola keto ade na koto aba no wo so wo say o ma wani ho
Mami, you made us say power pass or pro now. Why is our observations? Yes, Ivan.
Yes, there's a breaking news. Okako South. Okay, earlier my reporter say Okako South na NDC party agent be ne to share no police watching. Ono also no yes or attack isi official be no say gina so watching. Yes, see ameno ka say NPP for being so call say omo the fake ballot papers control ballot boxes ni.
Okako Central
na South na issues ni South na and also police for timely intervention no omo ntimi afa ballot papers no engum these are fake ballot papers.
It's possible
the police for no yes o call say na ballot papers fake ones ni bi Google form one ma e bi adwane a police for no so egu so chase bi ma o manya bi
the papers are fake.
They are fake. These are different from Fonse there no. Fonse there na valid
papers are
yes, stamp so yes. But
that's when a fake my own say a fake na say ko mo so mo di kogu mu fake no or the guma na do counting kwa say be say we a different from
say baby o ha money na ho a wan hwe na ya check the validity of the stamp na a word train say former President Mahama issued statement anope on the Facebook who said electoral commission that was enro enumere see electoral commission stamp no serial numbers ni ade aba betudwa na bema nkrofo ho kwan ama matimi akotwa sa stamp ni bi na omo wo baabi na omo yusu a aye mre ama wo mo nti betimi ama obi betena baabi atamprinte ballot papers ni bi na odi aba bekum na omo the EC NDC no omaka ho asema na EC emfi. I think that about to onwemu enye easy sa ya o enye easy sa ohwe systems a egu kwa mu na enye easy sa enti rumor mongering no any fear mongering yama enkofo
also ebi ho sister umtimi site say you may have your party agent there na say papers no ampa if indeed obi wo papers ni bi na wanya be a stamper say be a number no obetumi akotwa wanya the right number from EC na so wakotwa stamp no dey
a duplicate
stamp na se ekuta no na wo agent no your influence na say ebia na EC officer I'm just citing it an instance in kwan obi obetumi na say sankofo mu nyina no your influence o mo na ye say your best staff box na enye
you see yaw say one yewo omo aya verify the few people are you realize he said their terms could not be verified no yet the information ashe a different file mo aya treachery exceptional voters enti ono no let us verify na enye yie enti ye beye ne verification no manually apart from no machine ne wo ha ye betimi account from why you verify or mono. You bet me account the number of ballot papers yati.
Yeah.
Na ya say corresponding with voter a box in and yet that easy. Unless say who panete ho and they be what me influence no.
Now when you influence unipa na.
But I know any obi di free baby begum.
That is true because okay.
No. You better you verify more your friend was saying numbers like more voters. You verify no wabeto.
Tu say yes no na adoso.
I think rumor mongering adoso. And it's to create fear. Unim there and crofo ye ne say baby aye ha. Eye bi a be fan say party ACP and EAM stronghold. Onim se edin so obenya more vote ho enti niema obeye bia ebema voter turnout akofom no obeye they create unnecessary confusion in such areas ebi ni sika de ya you say crofo sika why ni nyina ya agenda ni nyina ya agenda and crofo you should just to get vote I was setting
baby na kind dey on your screen say she asanyo so nkoma na edi na obaby so obaby so sika eti how do we even know say am pass sika no e party bi na dem man no
baby crowd
ono akasa
ache sika you know and you mo be ye be ma confusion aba
yeah
dey ye droi menya sure say wo tena ho mo obi ma sika ansa no akoto aba vote your civic right wherever you want to vote o pese vote ne kono ko ne koto aba
I see Evans information bi aba
yes oko Bogan so another incident happened on mama branch bi so ya cheno with surplus ballot papers no
Boga Central.
Yes, Boga Central. A similar incident has happened there. But say na akuto man say cheche no electoral process na emrada ho ye constituency bi and police station bi and nipa expect so mba be so enti se unya e be 100% voter turnout now ballot papers now the be shame no ebro the expected ballot and kofo expect so mba be to aba the entire vote cast no irrelevant. 2 all the fake ballot papers ebe share adaka anima before say ye be count no they will do sorting process and ye be validate all the ballot papers in the boxes to ensure say ballot paper we know a validated ballot paper free issue hoba and is how ballot paper now would be shame na fake no will not take part in the process, we will not count it. It will fall within the rejected ballots. Nti we how going through this process now compare bayama near the amount ho na etire abrabo abaye basa if effect in crowd expecting the crowd you will not get it. Nti let's discourage this. Near KTA for to say about 1:59 we are roughly left with about 3 hours for the voting process to come to an end. And nefie expect to say candidate when I'm so be win it may change the results in the babonting. Take part in the process. Also, nefie say above 4, above 4:30, above 5 we abo. Go out there, go and cast your ballot. And then Nyamiadum EC has over 44,000 polling stations across board. Until lines no kwa on kochewo ho. Yen encouraging go for say frewu nua bi fre wadanfo bi wa akokoto aba no frewu nua bi na fre wadanfo bi ma me ne papa yen fre ye ma ne yen show mu so mo kwa abonten koto aba o hwe the security agencies report about abonten and they are up and doing entino obi antimi hunahunu obi wo out there obi antimi nya bibia out there
for no so my overzealous
it's because they are working
information no omunta omuntu omubo kakra police it's good to say communication, you know, it's timely. But I say almost so my way na almost rashi baby and also so confusion and for person almost creating a bare full the confusion.
But I have a different
man for any baby or her or dear apart from the other party near what we are to say or to a banner. Nipa baby or home pay ye. Yes, was in a menan cocra, especially one more movie echo any moon. It was so I think there was almost so a hasting slowly.
But I share a contrary view in the sense that media for the day, your grounds are reporting to say because so scaffold because so I better reporting. But when you get the timely report from the police that just say be a scaffold BSC on no more the ban ya so mumu. Okohonuma ho is safer. It encourages people to go out there. The point is that yen kwa bonten kotoaba. Elections about once every 4 years. Say yan kona one take decision na obi be take ama nipa koni take mawa. Ebian so e de ba also no. One hwe ya na wo avenue ade be address no. O ka kra enkosi aga because you didn't take part in the process. Enti yen hye nuanom yen kan che na fofo so omon kwa bonten no mon kotoaba.
Evan Smeda say one mame you akoto mansa ewraba kwenkwen nana bedi akon still in the house ye bobon ko mame nana me ho na mintufa enko wasa ekropon Old Town polling station ho nana ka ho na mensa kan ka between NPP and NDC sympathizers or supporters or voters are makono menteme ho ase ekoro me nana aka Hoboko dear.
Where did you get election in the age? A young consent. The winner, and they have no cat to see a wasa a copon, a year Old Town police station, AMD. And I want wasa a Memphis East, a better.
Nana, I didn't see where we
many are the thing you say I vote by in Naja. You say 3 million, 5 million, and you can have here. 3 million, 5 million, MPP deputy woman organizer. And the man Amenfi is constituency. And one Ningala, Ningata Sangatesia, or no more. And then them so almost almost and I'm with the
and woman organizer ma NDC o ma ka je ni say e fa no ban and ni say ni say obetu ya betum and again academic say and vote buying the ombre mo mo nye ahona na tani na kicho o mo ti gu ni so o ma bu ni say film woman organizer no NDC woman organizer deputy and ni dom o ma bu ni film
na eno na eda so e wo Grace TV ya efonyini etwe maame no wabo ni ti rasta na ma o se dey ensa keka na bi so na tare ma yetete na tare
and in the case no I'm a woman organizer no ya ana NDC deputy woman organizer ni dom ana ma tie gu no so kiklo oni o ma fem ni ye pa
na opra won ho na baby
oh da bi ni tiri na hona na ge ya tutu gu akeke.
Okay, but se see ya ka say de bibia ye din wo ho ana. Nana. Okay. Nana homa na article but wasa ekropon Old Town Polling Station amane efiri oba no women organizer ene amdo mo sa akeka no. Abatwa ye tunu nei ena ebidi ada ne twedebo ye bewie no na obi na so se mrani ni bedi obi party a osusu se okokwama no ahwe party ne kura beba ba mu na bia onte ase se wote ase so a wanhwe na otwiri kukum esan se onde osusu se odo party ne chen wo bia even the presidential candidate no odo party ne chen no wanhwe de ebesi wo ho nana ka na wo kasa na mibusa wo se ebesi sese ya ye kasa yi no ehwa ye di na simisu bieu MPP ni NDC echitafo na ehia wo women organizer and the deputy edenso akeka obi hwan mo ana abo hwan women organizer na ye boro no or ye party beni
NDC woman organizer and MPP deputy woman organizer ne dom wo ma tie gu no so no ndom za keka no and ye hoye de ja emergency police for ni commander no ni nwade ya tete o ma ji ho boso a o mo yesa so de iboko beba ama ete party supporters ni bebere nzo aba ho a me no ka say de e ho na de ja de what man feel no.
Okay, eti said the okay say police for ban de na me ya je di say o matimi ya restore calm e ho
de bia me no ka say de ama ete o ma we ma ko jina fa e online na chi obia ti no wa ti akwaje jina fa but amla na police on the police ba ko pe ana na wo a police station ana fire service so staff e wo police station B no enti na the mam yenu omunya ya mama now they have to call in reinforcement quickly ana response team no e de ka ba ya me no ka say de sisia de ajibro tumi aba nemum woman organizer man this there e ma benza deputy women's organizer e de ma entity ene ne ngata esi aka na woni de ene o ma tie woman and this woman organizer so o ma bu ni se fun o ma ye no ho aduma ye papa
nana ka me da se wie yi e wo wasa ekropon se wabo ya mane ne ekoso entokwa esiro abo no mienu apa ho sema no enwotwe aye Angel 96.1 FM and Pure 95.7 FM and I did Jumaya to the Ballot Watch we Jumaya di na yabo amane mo hu no abato a ekoso Ghana fa nyina yatenase na nana bedi akọ yakwa ba watete nsem na so far earlier on before me free hono na sa device here ekuta NDC omo agents no eno nsem na aba na yebo bonkomo kaka what dia ekokoso yakokom ya hodo turn out no still am for reason concern and then again on these devices yeguso na ye kan ho asem
yo yeah with respect to devices they say na mechanical no ye wo materials allowed so the polling centers. Any other material be a bebahano, friend foreign material. Enti a counter quase a de nese sanatia or senka party a usuno Emma commission no a where say more device a say no who say ordinary counter a year they county a year na enka quite them. bese anya saa na ubehu ana bibi ekura obi a depending on obiria discretion obetumi a terminal as a foreign material
raise suspicion crowd
eyi ekreti eyi kwa
angel
because you have the eyi a wote the whole issue ballot papers na chi ya also wo eyi a wo mark etu ye manual ni wie na be ye bibi fofora at least for the sake of transparency obi atia anase the all conduct election no ehu a na okay wa wo de ye adwuma na de aye na yenhwe voter turnout no mu eyi no on say electoral commission de hihye bi ko parliament esen ko mpese ada ye to aba no enka ye nyimfiri 7 December se be ya enka Saturday ne sa ne ma no emam omo mu huri gina mu ye NDC that time go na nya no nko an ko ye na niema foforo ekeka ho omo ampne it is ade no ama so nti this time no on say nanka ebe pon aba ne be 3 bona obi ani kiu no ma nanka awie se be ya ka awie abebo so ne aka awie na bibia aye kama eti eno ene SDA for de no Saturday na ama so no sabre na SDA advance say yenye saade no nanka omu Saturday no mfiri ho no omu kan se mbebri justify the entire Saturday no ebi ani kwan say omu koto abai and those things by ekire ya ama so no omu abai ebe ka say omu nkrofo no se bobe after 12 omu breaki aye a omu nkonkoto omu abai free say omu premises kra no omu me de to aba nti abato enya ade a ka ebe ka say eye haram nti omu nkrofo no nkoto nti na me voter turnout na me hwe ne say per the numbers I dey fu kura na mo ka be kwai ne other places no baby wo ho atu say wokọ mampokwa mu a
agona jama se
enti na me hwe ne say after 12 no na me expect say numbers no ebe shoot say afede nipa bebre eba na nka ye hu say omu de no anyai be say omu po asori sa na e break omu sa na still omu ama it will affect the voter turnout enti eno nso na e wo say ye ka omu ti because one hwe ya ebeduru ade abechi na unu obi ye bibi no hwehwe onsa na wonsa ink ni ho a one hwe ya de ono ye no se bibi kura na akosra free no ho ana one share them few was out.
Obega say you didn't take part in the process.
That is process I feel say nyina say boy ma. That's all they all say. Onya. Na wie na ba no say. Na me mako na asana. O ma me eyi kakra. Wa hwe ya. Na anya atirimode kwa. But oba ye no hwe wonsa no hu say.
We bia na paper. Onzo obi o na nsa na nche. Obi de etimi di 4 days. Obi onzo ade eche so
me se kire nyambo a.
Na say wato ne na china nko ano.
On nipa nbe. Ebi o notepad a obe record nkrofo a omunsa nye eyi nyina. Eti na sabre hwe 212. Babia ni ho de efa from ha Kumase to Sunyan. So Sunyan kura na ato aba. Sabre to Sunyan center abekọ akoto aba no.
Right.
Oka so obekọ abekọ. Ashanti Ridge ha babia so opese sabre se enye hakura na atu na ekire babia ubetimi akọ akoto. Enti time na aka no ebere kọ kakra na nkọ saa. Enti de one to no no na na dwe se on to. Because opese okoto there you have barely almost 3 hours. 2 hours traffic ni krom babia ni ho traffic wo. Say baby ananka hold ups wom ofa abu akwa kwan so a ka traffic ko say ka ekwan mu da ho normal days kura kwan na omu yesu tu mu senti mu da ho ofa kropon atonsu kwan so a traffic bia ni ho it within this time you have more than 2 hours 35 minutes opeso okotu baby apeso okotu bia there is no justification. SDA for ni titru after 12 ye ma mo kwan say after 12 mutimi koto a sabre 12 na bo baby a ofri bia wa plan baby a koto aba koto na nya sa na ade chi na akɔ obi hɔ kɔgye mako
na so
hwɛ on sa no na wanka hwɛ ankyerɛ wa ɛnyɛ timode no abɔ
na wonim electoral commission de krata bi aba abɔnten just a while ago na asɛm a ɔmo kan ne sɛ ɔmo nsa kankra sɛ na yeso yɛ ka sɛ papers no bi wɔ obi te a na wate nipa na wɔda number 1 no wɔte ɛsoro no firi hɔ electoral commission sɛ ɔmo nso nsa ka sankra no ɛwɔ temporary boot by polling station ɛwɔ Kintampo na ɔmo nso nipa na ɔyɛ issue ano de ɔte paper no de ma no saa wayɛ saa watete papers no bɛyɛ 15 a wate nipa na ɔda ɛsoro no that is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔyɛ no wate na firi hɔ kranti ɔbɛyɛ issue ballot paper no de ama nipa na ɔbɛto aba no na nipa eni hɔ na Bawumia na wɔkɔpɛ number 1 no na oni hɔ eti police for nso nsa aso ne mu na saa nipa wɔyɛ adeɛ we yɛfrɛ no Joseph Derry Kintampo ɔno ɛna otu saa na mo we baako 15 ɛna na wayɛ ɛma yɛnsa aso ne mu nti electoral commission sɛ ogyina so na waka kyerɛ ɔmanfo sɛ ɔmo bɛdi we yɛkyi ɔmo bɛ collaborate with the police na hwehwɛ mu bi yɛ sɛ fata no mayɛ again ɔmo bɔ electoral officers ne nyinaa akoko sɛ ɛkwan a ɔmo fa so tete ɔmo nkɔmɔ mu no mu di yɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ adwuma no bibi sɛ yinka ho eti wɔ ani hyehyɛ no so de aka kyerɛ no akɔyɛ deɛ wawo pa akyehyedeɛ umogya na awo pɛ no enye nsuo nkwa na ɔmo de bɛfrɛ mu ama wanhwɛ a diesel nyinaa aba bɛka ho ama na dɔso nti ɛno yɛ by way of information ɔmo gu so aka kyerɛ ɔmo fo sɛ owɔ consensus bi ana wahu bibi na pɛ sɛ electoral commission ɛtia saa number we toll free 0800-324-324 wo de wo consensus bia bibi na wahu na pɛ sɛ otwe electoral commission adwene esi so a toll free number na abɛfrɛ no 0800-324-324 electoral commission say omosa soma onomo ebeda wase papa we are just by way of information just a while ago and na omode ebe na Obuasi East and cry free ho ba no che say as a menteme wase bi ekoso ewo Obuasi East constituency dey porte na esi ho menim say enche yebebo awura Obuasi na yakobusa dey na ekoso den na ekoso moma yehu na ye ne etefo nyina enche eti awiai se bia ba bi na wo a na TV ben wo a hwe odi koda no so a scan na search for Grace TV juma ye di no Angel FM any Pure FM nyina no live obekire wadwe se Facebook nso a Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 de akubia no ubehu in the studios mene Nana Bediakon aka Nana Yaosebe Evans Osebonsu ena Mame Eunice Atakura Menu Akoto Mansa aka Uraba Queen ena yedi dwuman emranteni na waha yakabum ena yebremo live coverage eti edane ye ho se dem kan na yakohwe se bibia ye boko ana se bibi esi okay so Esther afihene afihima me am afihima mama afia na baby a wugina sisi a na ye hen we say anopani mu no na wo adanse asokwan potem ho but sisi e no say na eniemate me so mon hwe se o de ne beto so ama me na mu say afia se oda so ewo adanse asokwa empotem ho ana so se wadane ne ho afiri ho se ho a eden ena ekoso mami memo akwa ba afihima
hello
afihima
nana
afi o ahoma no so na mibisa se anopa no na adanse asokwa fam ena na wo besi sabre ehwa na woda so wo but before we wura mu no ohun se yensa ka video soja ni a okratuo ena omanfo ne prituo ho mami na ede na ekoso no afihima okay as a baby a wo no network no hane kakra network no hane kakra nti mami hwe se yebetimi asai a reconnect efihima
Angel FM 96.1 Angel.
Right, now me pese me ne efihima ebonkomo. But who say on the screens a soldier for ekura tuo ena temanfo bi ene omo preso omo kura tuo ena omo na omo preso duru ba bi kura no soldier ni tuo no obi ajire na wo pese oji tuo ni free soldier ni nsam but that is serious. Evans
commentary or video no ho a utie audio ne wo mu na eze soldiers for no edikan share branch bi a ono record video say on showing the video
onjai video na
yes and ono so ye na say on showing video and I think say penjifo no mo won ya we say military ne from my ya omuntimi mba the police stations the branch ya ye we comfort soldiers for you na soldier ni ba kun so recording and ono no bo soldier oje soldier ni phone free ni some this say soldier ni attack the my top form nti ho na apre e de ba ho a e de bewie ba bia say empo police for no soldiers for no to mpuka no civilians for no any omo pre ho eti me sure say afi hima yenya no ahoma ne so a obema details but utie audio ne commentary na what video na say that is what it depicts
because at a point where as a timamufo no nipa omo ya miensa timamufo no ya miensa e na omo ne soldier for mienu e de asem to the extent they do baby soldier ni ba ko wato for man sa omukuta tuo enemy fear ni say it is a tuo e ho na kekrewa hwe kekrew oba bi so kura kan ho no so pata obi so onyai but this is serious
very serious and
armed army
officers o take background comment say munji tuo no yes civilians no person munji tuo soldiers for the tuo no but
was a soldier for kwa no mo seseche aduru ba bi o mo chere nyina tutu but this chere na gu for mo no
Obuasi East
constituency
you sure say nya mami a obema ye the update but kamia say na soldiers for no bia ye invite omo so omra police station so na my boy civilians for no so exercise omo right say emra ye dey adwuma ne so na mamba ho they say mo around there near mo free hand man any apre mo dey aba Brian asifem but ye mo pa say bia staff we course on mo no enko wi achi na reporting ye say bia nipa bi free mo na so obi pre free very
no but the unim the mehwe pa ba ko ye say army officer na okutatuo na timamuni ene ne be dia pressa yes maybe timamufo na woni free say officers no any juma bia wo so mu bedi wo because bia ya kam o mate say e police for ene be se bia wo video bia police ni na betimi abeka che say krache de wo ye ni jai but wo ye military officer na wa ba ho a ohun say wo uni any jurisdiction o ye sanction adwuma na wo be ye no eti de wo ye ni so twa bibia because me hwe ba bia nkomo no hwe a sha se fiasa sha se no na enye gidigidi na police soldier ni ne kan no so kan mu yi nsama no na soldier ni ba ko pata brante ne say o de ye twa so ye njai ekoya kodu ba bia na fe soldier fo ni mienu na timamufo nipa miensa na omo de asie ani aduru se omo so tuo ni mu agere omo no bibia vi se ehu se base civilians any army officers omo ye armed etimi edi sham say se pese agi tuo ni free onsama we say enya bibia eye papa say anya careful we ebetimi do you know kese bi aba that is my concern.
Yes o heard the earlier report lawyer God love Adjei Bohyen na say thread there no na devices be kuta NDC agents no more no na those devices no na disruptive process no lawyer God love me ati say na omo catch police for no say police for electoral officers na catch police for so mu intervene so there subsequent update we got that the soldiers have been invited into the process. Now say yeah, invite police for some soldiers for some mobile on so calm have been restored. That's the update we got. And you know, yeah, about it. Yeah, me say anytime biana be free soldiers for no, they will come to support. But koye say yeah, fro now ba ho no ma. I know that day into wasu
okay, now we can say background of the video now you show on TV no. And some man will no time to technical team na boy. Yeah, say you betie sa audio na video na.
Son video. Do the video. Show the video. Show the video. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And this thing, we are going to bear the consequences together. I'm being honest. Get back. You are not going anywhere. You are not going to the police station. 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 Whatever you want. Hey, move video.
Oba Pure FM TV on Facebook, Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 ubenya video CB ahwe. Umoti TV decoder and so scanne na wahwe Grace TV na Cheers TV ubenya video ni bibia ye no studio here bia na ubenya bi ahwe. Brian, a very very disturbing development in the free urban, but the security services no so monya we say one man na ha mapanyi bi anhye mu kutupa and say obi mark order from above bi na unkudi echi. Senior civilians in elections we no be alert. And I say in that last time because a political culture no in political science a free be participant political culture. Say you be do stage now. Everybody seems to be aware or everybody seems to participate in the political process and to be informed about the political process. Indeed, wow, them ra ebesha won sema and as a security officer also unimra no so ubu mra no so civilians and so better say mra na ubu so no say na o say ye no. Indeed, ye encourage incidents be say ebekoso, but the security service should also be aware said guidelines are modi edgeman omu end this no endi juma. Yes so uko dwabo so abraya asemi esi wo dwabo so. Yes. Jaboso. Eso called ma timber locks be a block where Kwanye leading to the Jaboso district capital, Jaboso district capital, leaving travelers and drivers stranded. Enti amount 4 person mo fa kwanso and also omokoto aba. But timber ka be abeyi timenua kese bi agukwa mu am.
Na wo TV. As a broke kwan na. Awe abia kwan ni mo. Abia kwan ni mo. It is a utu kwan na wako. Akwakoto aba.
Akọ capital akoto aba no. Wow. Timbakara beyi timbes akese block kwan ma izi. Akwantifo nya kwan enko Jaboso capital enko to maba. It's a
Van, yes. They me social me on Facebook. Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 and Pure FM the no so
yeah Pure FM TV.
Pure FM TV.
The same feed ni share e wo.
Yeah, say the over no no do nya Pure FM TV. Ubehu say so Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 and also be all better stay on Grace TV. We are live. Brother, when you nyan kuma na we omuga so mu be ye to metime ye wi asa na bo 5.
To the we do we dey so fru nuan na.
There be na we me ana amafo abeka e kire no. Main road.
I also near the serious I know.
Say you Jaboso.
I can't no constituency.
Oh. Na wo ko we chia we just na Prague akro benya kwan wo ho de. Prague ni nyina just ye pija. First time Prague ya soa. Na is obo na bomu no ma so na de akosi akiri. Oh. Mo se cast ne akwantufo no je gina ho. Omu nyina ya je eche obi akra se okwa akoto na ba. Afi woteka mu akoduru wa isi timba ka wakonya kwanhyia wo sɛ why dem wo yi nnua ne nyinaa yi agu kwan no ma kwan no ablock ebi nko ebi ma
na no poku agima ene dey update Ibrahim ye sure say ga benya na maye na
poku agima o say baby in a minute or gada info bi aka ho na je say waba na one tifo ne yahwefo aba abeche na thankfully na poku aba homa no so memuza na say say no ebi ana we de esi ye no break akra bam ti bi omati omo anipa na apagya na nana Omin bi ewo o background o minim say if you are da no ho kaka ne hwe
ba minu ya otemenka
ye better pass sisi ya mete wonka
okay
edwabo so no fine potty na say nua eyi aguo
ba minu ya o ba be pim ewo dwabo so a omo amunim dwabo so ye pa no ofri asanyo so benchma kwantempon so na okọ eye bonsun kwanta dwabo so nkwanta na chese wo de amane de awuram ekọ dwabo so de district capital na nkasa kronim na sane de sa kwan ho na sa kwan na de wuram dwabo so kro na nkasa mu no ade a nnua ka no de apapa log na ya papa no enyi timadua no ebi eba betwoko ewo saa kwan no so aha ba bia ene timadua no adwure agu na ho no ma saa stretch na nsane ne ka ba beloko amma edom a ebeka kwan divia na ebi nko ebi ma no na esoni na ensese ka kyew na ene so the same saa kwan tempo na edi wuram ko dwabo so na ade a timadua so sa kwa koyi ato saa kwan timfia untimi enko ensantimi emma the tense sa eho no ekodwabo so district capital ni mu no ekwan bi so na ba bia bi apart from sa kwan na unya kwan bia odi be wuram ewodwabo so age se sa kwan tempon na ene se enen so timadua ya ba be yegu no ma ama adawafo no chese obre ye wo ne ko ene ne ba ma manfo a okoto aba mu so okoto awi a oba no beka se ekwan no atimi ablock e de amasa personafo ne adawafo nyina wo sa kwan so
oh we dey areho ne ahomte sempa o empembi o wa bibi se siasa ya na ke obi omutimi nya saa doma machine ni bi nwanwa no na ka aba ne bi abetwetwam na omo atimi apiepie free o we no omutimi nya bibi amfa ho
menu ka said na apolicefoɔ ɛwɔ hɔ ɔmanfoɔ no nso aba betwa hɔ ahyia nti ɔpɛ sɛ obenya dɔman no bi na watumi aba betwitwam na sɛ obeyi nnua no afuro no mama kwantempɔn no atumi adam san sɛ bi wɔ akyiri a ɔmo nso ehia sɛ ɔmkɔto aba ɛwɔ ɛyɛ dwabo so district capital hɔnom na san sɛ dwabo so na ankasa no abato yankasa na ehwa ye hot papa kase dwabo so ne hot na ye boa dwabo so ye hot papa isan se nipa mienu a wo gina no onyina no aye nkofo a obia ayehye deputy minister of finance Dr. Alexander Pabin ejina ma de ama MPP amanyuku no sanso na onimunyafo kwabamita kando no akọ 12 years na osan akobiem ono so o hwe ne parliament de wa osi ekasa na oye active for parliament ono so ehwe so obakọ the fourth time no edi amasa seat na akasa me no kasa die adaje enipo so kra o dwabo so no na saa ne ma nyina na meje sempanyfo hwe se ekwan na kwan bia so no ebedam ama de ontimi enko dwabo so nkoto na aba anase de wato na aba wi ono so ntimi nkokoduru fe no obi abetimi akọ na watimi aba nti no omugu so a omo eye de ombetimi aye bia ayi sa aduan de free kwantempon ama ekwan na timi adam se ne be ya amanfo betimi akwakoto omo aba ewo dwabo so no
okay nana poku me da se papa me gidi se ye beba ho bi mu no na eye asomdwe na bibia ye bokọ yetimi akle kwan ne mu ama omo kọ ne omo ba no omo nso anya kwan atu omo na mo ti ye da se nana ye be se aba ekiri
me no am se me da se awie
ye nua nana poku sehwi dwaboso na ye boru aye ne no ekọbọ nkomo na ye be ko Greater Accra nkramantam mu MPP omo campaign headquarters na omo ye press conference see Dennis Miracles Abuaje and in charge of communications for Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia campaign team no. Dennis ewo o kasa sisi ana yekotie de ekoso.
And so I'm sure you can see these ballot papers on the screen. And so what you are seeing on the screen right now is ballot booklets of close to about 15 ballot papers that have been issued. And you can see on the screen, these ballot papers that have been issued do not have the image of Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia because they all remained in the booklet. This is a very, very worrying situation. It's a very sad situation, and it's something that we need to condemn and condemn without any reservation, and encourage our party people, our security people, and electoral officers in the polling stations to remain vigilant to ensure that such miscreants who are doing these things for the NDC do not have their way around this particular election. The gentleman involved in this is called, and that's in fact, the Electoral Commission has also issued a statement. I'm sure we'll pull up the statement as well. The Electoral Commission has also issued a statement and indicated that they are also going to ensure the necessary sanctions are issued. So please, let us all eschew from such unnecessary and evil actions that cause serious dent on our electoral processes. It is quite worrying that even in 2024, we still have the NDC trying to pursue such crude ways of manipulating our elections. And the MPP is calling for Joseph Derry's prosecution, immediate prosecution, because whatever he's done clearly was a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian voter and to deny them their fundamental human rights to vote. And this is to let every single individual that has also been engaged in one way or the other by the NDC to perpetrate such actions to note that we are going to find you out. We have a robust system in place in every polling station, and no matter the machinations and mechanisms you attempt to do with the NDC, we are going to find you out. And if we find you out, unfortunately for you, just as Mr. Joseph Derry, I'm sure we'll pull out his picture on the screens. Just as Mr. Joseph Derry is on the screens right now, and he's going to suffer the consequences alone. If the NDC manages to lure you like they have done with Joseph Derry, you are going to be alone, and the NDC is not going to be there with you. And so we must all be cautious as we go about our issues today. In another worrying situation, Mr. Charles Foku, the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. His name is Charles Foku. He is the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. He had in his possession 76 printed ballot papers, already printed in favor of the former president Mahama, and all he did was to try and stuff the ballot box with these illegal ballot papers. But like I keep saying, we have a very robust system in place in every polling station, and again, Mr. Charles Foku was caught and arrested, and as we speak, he is in the custody of police. We have a video of the incidents. It's been widely reported by the media, but I think it's important that we make the point again that why would, and please play the video for me, why would organizer of the Chima and Kwawoma constituency, the NDC youth organizer, encourage and hand over to his own son, hand over ballot papers to him to go to the polling station to go and cast his vote and dumping these foreign materials into the ballot box? It tells you the mindset and the thinking that the NDC have in these elections. They know they have lost. They know there is no way the good people of this country are going to go into the box and vote for them. And so they are resorting to these illegalities and crude means to manipulate our elections. But that is going to be extremely difficult for them because the Electoral
Commission is vigilant, the security services is vigilant, and our ever hard-working party people in each of the 40,000 polling stations are vigilant and are high alert. And so you can see the police causing the arrest of the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Chuma constituency, a Chuma Kwamba constituency. These examples, these critical examples, and it's important that I make the point that you'd realize the MPP is not churning out misinformation and disinformation. What we are doing is to highlight specific issues that have gone on, that have already been actioned by the police and the Electoral Commission, to ensure that we encourage every Ghanaian to also be on the lookout and be on the watch in preventing such things to happen. And these few examples clearly is I believe that the NDC is engaged in a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people after they have realized they have lost the elections. And of course, clearly, with the numerous arrests that is going on, it's clear that they are failing at their strategy and they are failing woefully. And so if you're an NDC agent, you're an NDC officer, you're an NDC friend that has been engaged by them to execute any other activity from this moment to the next few hours before the election ends, please be reminded that you are going to be arrested, you are going to be caught, and when you are arrested, you are going to be alone. And so you would advise yourself and ensure that you do not engage in whatever it is that they have actually tasked you to do. The EC officials have done tremendously well, except for the few accomplices of the NDC within the EC. But the good news is that even for those EC officials, you have the Electoral Commission swiftly taking action and dealing with them. And we commend the security services also for the good work they have done so far. Be rest assured, we have a very robust system in place that will not allow such violations to succeed. In that vein, we restate our call to the Ghana Police Service to give us the status of each of the single arrests they have made for each of these criminalities that the NDC have been doing since the last 3-4 days. And we need to bring these things to the attention of the Ghanaian people, give us a status report, and we need to get any other person to note, to get to know what has happened to these criminals, so that when they are also thinking and planning to do same with the NDC, they will be cautious. To our very good Ghanaian people, be rest assured that we are going to increase the vigilance at the polling stations, and we call on all of you to join us in this endeavor. We believe that Dr. Kwame Adjei Bohyen is winning these elections and winning it in a very big way. And that is why we want these elections to be free and fair. It is our elections that we are winning, and we do not want the elections to be disrupted. We are committed to a peaceful process, we are committed to a transparent process, and we are calling on every Ghanaian out there to join us in this cause to ensure that your vote would count, and that at the end of the day we will not be having an illegal president, but we'll be having a president that has been voted for by the Ghanaian people and by the people who qualify to do so. We trust that each and every Ghanaian would exercise their right to vote and will not be dissuaded or be intimidated by the selfish acts of the opposition NDC. We encourage you that in the next few hours before the election ends, please and please again, go and add up to the numbers. Step out, go and cast your vote. This is your moment, this is your time, this is your time to show that you are a patriotic citizen. Go out there and cast your vote, and also make your voice count and make your voice also be heard. Remain calm. Do not be worried. We are with you. We are committed to protect your vote, and we are going to work with you from now to the end of the elections to ensure a peaceful, free and fair elections that will reflect the views of the Ghanaian people. And we are confident that seeing what is going on, sensing what is happening, clearly Dr. Kwame Adjei Bohyen is in the lead and is going to win these elections. The NDC is jittery, the NDC is worried, because they came into these elections with one strategy. Having realized in the last few months that they are losing the elections, they came in with one strategy: let's steal the will of the people. And at this point that they realize that their strategy is failing, it is causing a lot of discomfort for them. And this is the time for all of us to work together and push them completely into the corner and into obscurity. If they are confident that their candidate is a credible candidate to lead this country, they are confident that the good people of Ghana want their candidate, they should allow the process to go free and fair. But if they choose not to allow it and allow the laws to work, we are here to work with you, the Ghanaian people, and all stakeholders, to continuously clip them like we have done since morning and ensure that they feel in this endeavor. Thank you very much for your attention. Like we said earlier on, we will continuously engage every single hour, every single minute if we have to do so, to ensure that we go through today in a very peaceful, transparent manner. We are encouraging all other political parties to also move away from the misinformation and disinformation and told the way Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP have told. For our key audience, for the Eke Nyina say, Yabeda Mwase, Ewe Kwaya, Yegina Aka Yenwa Bomo Efi Anopa, Yetu Yenwa Kwa police stations a Yetu Aba. Nipe Pia Kotu Aba across the country, you know, Yedika. Na the SN say, Mome Yenina Yen sorry, Wa Unyan Tu Aba no. Bomode na sorry waka na call police station akwakoto aba nso ashase a eto wankwa nkoto a wa hwe bedu so na obaye wade se woko no na nsuo no aba beka wa hyefie wei ene wombre nie sambre na obetumi ama so wadwen po ene wo kasa ene de da wakoma so no obetumi a kire wadwen through the vote and I say through the ballot yebese se emobia emohu emobia nso efi anopa voting process no akoso boko emiamia kakra bi na enya se na delays kakra ebem but empolo me no ka say sambie ni nyina no sambre abato na hyase a ekoso yegidi se electoral commission ewo nhyehyɛ da fam ebe make sure se wo the line mu ko ade a wo betuwe da ho kwan atoba so munya woni tua
Yo, Abusia for a Dennis Miracle Abuaje or your spokesperson, Edema Dr.
Yeah, the coverage of election 2024. Jumaya today the ballot watch and a war. Now, oh, hey, on TV, a Grace TV, say Facebook, a Angel FM Kumasi 96.1, say a Pure FM, so and oh, wow, a 95.7. As well as a Pure FM TV and on Facebook. Medine ya nima Kufriano Paiba note na Kwame Adjei Bohyen enka ote yen central for ya to omogu omaya fana nyina bibia ekoso bia omabo modern papa etwamfonyi no ache videos ahodo ni nyina ye de abrel bebia ye gina sisi e medane me ho na mako the western region e ho na menua na friend ewo na matese new takrade NDC echita obi eye protest gidi eye den na akofa we nyina aba se yisi officer bi nso ne ho nsem wo mu eye den na waye na friend na western ewie ya ye kasai eho ye boko de hello nana friend
hello.
Yes, Nana mi bisa say ewie kasai western region just about 12 minutes to the hour of 3. Eho say matese NDC supporters bi ente wo mo ho ase ewo new takrade den na akofa sa amentem ho ase na ba
Yo me da say ni na ne de western regional minister honorable Kwame Adjei Bohyen
Angel
you oya de orobo apro wo electoral areas owo ha ni na na oduru polling station ho a AC officials na do watin na ho na party funi hia no odun nsa adotu nsem na ochechi ahia na ormo ho mu na ejuma wareye na onu na NDC fu bia na onso ho wareye nde western regional minister oni right de nda warrant wabe obo chie obiara nti we nde onfiri ho no mrumpi anya da ma obaba no ompe na karkasa no mu na of sparky or skeleton ma no reporters a wo ho work the debut ontum wanka onye dam
gidigidi de ma na ogudu kaskasa na mpo na NDC parliamentary candidate no so lawyer pedu no so ba kwapo ebe bu pu ho a anu so chede no so guru or sasre is bia we tututu abeya bi na MP people so sorry there no the one so one candidate and emu na ye candidate ne ma ebe kwambe na wo na penyin na wo ya toymanti ma obutu akadema se ya chemunua na no onya sam kakra tournamento why tournamento kakra bi na kan ya se na je da wafre police for a worry one day immigration ni na on fire ni on the hondo ho but e chiri no patrol for na do no bem police for bem soldier for so patrol for one so from home wo be it's na na show papa ni na dey afi kra na minister na lako MP na support NDC MPC no support ko no na fi why supporters no on kasa gidi kra nya sam kakaba soldier for police for be ya say wa kama asonjam na sama NDC for can ni na dey minister right does say but enda your to be only right there also the oko polling station biala odno so boto nsa yim no de chia isi official biala o stand them unim adeport ya oda ni nsema onam na ori chechechechia da sama wodre be hinande the bia na odi bia ni nsema odi cheche officials no nto bo wie no na nyeme bi asesa ususu de ensere de mad okodo nto no na okakafa dem kasakasa ibe ya sejefu na police boaba wabo he message amelokase tension wa kofum kakra.
Oh, okay. That is kasa ne mentimi wase na aba from there na ye betimi ama yakoma aba from ne hu say so far at least asumdwe ye adwuma.
Oh, me no ka say say ade kasa na aba from. Kasa na aba from. So je fun wa pam obi akwa afi. So je fun police wa pam obi afi. Oya police station ma wa sha se kra because abandam no ama aba na what no kra no ujai kakra because na bi ni moroba. This is ada no bi ala fi wa san wor so aba what no do.
Right. Nana friend yada se papa minim se efri sabre ya kosi se bebo nonuma bia ye be sa se de akenkan na ba so no bibia e be sa si no ye beba ho na ye no aba beto aso abonkomo. Great. Ye nua nana friend na ye ko ne nchen e wo western region. Na western region wono ye gina western ma me ndare me ho mfiri e ho kakra bi na me wura western north region. Western north region ura wa NDC omo regional chairman no de Michael Edu omo tai friend no Big Edu na Big Edu say ontene ho ase ne kokọ apai ene nkofo biza ne say chairman na ase buafu a wo kasa toto won say no say munjai no omo say ho say enye EC officer na o ha no omo say oh na dey on dey say ko tuodi o say ho na tuodi nia oye no ye NDC for ye party agent o no papa no treatment a dey man no enkoyi ene omo say ahenfa porte was it na etimusimu hu ye ene omo say ahenfa o say bibia ni anwea so be kwai constituency e wasem no woka eze ada dey na so say e kwanamo papa ni tu no asa wo bibi tia NDC agent na wo sa constituency polling station ho no etire na obeye na o say on dey waka it was to graph and from yemfa money yi simpanimfo na the next presser na omo no omo address it. But major concern as a buy ya kan ho asema aye voter turnout na abrante ba kwa se bra maka voter turnout say voter turnout na no na ye de ya voter turnout no kwa ye hwan oye ba na oye be ma abusua ya se nipa dodo a epia bonten akoto aba omo pia bonten edikiu mu ana santina ya tum koto aba no numbers no wo fom same crime so wura polling station bi na yesi nipa ye hwese register na da ho no ombeto aba no eye bi a 800 na se so far enipa be 400 pe na aba same crime da bi da e wo fom enuti se wumpia bonten koto wa ba emfa won ne a wo ye jaiko na koto aba maame menu aba medofo aba ne de sese woto e wo se woto it is a wunya mpie ya titi mu amagwo central market no wo de meba ho but mysterious 05 e wo Heman lower dentra na mysteriously e de e na asie 05 mame mo ha de na ekoso hello 05
yeah say ani mako
yes Heman lower dentra ewie ya ekobo no me ensan enkomo ban na wo ho a wo de bo ye ne etiefo
Zele akana ma etiefo ina akwa ba enokre aha de basabasa no nyame ani munye enya de say bi ekoso e wo ha na mom na de ba ko a e ha adwene wo ha pa e ye no a wo so mokoto aba na nso minim bi asie na nso so mbekọ akwakoto aba no aye den pa wo hye obi kura na obisa na wo de meko na nso so na dodo na emaye ukopiem e wo heman Methodist primary 1 a nipa wo so moto aba 462 but say oni makomi no ka say nipa ato aba no just 46 462 no nipa 46 pe ana ato aba Hemai Methodist primary 2 nipa was ato aba no 384 but ya ka nipa 60 pe ana ato aba Hemai Methodist JHS1 nipa was ato aba no 594 but nipa ato aba no 106 as I said, from Kakna, Hemai Methodist JHS2, Nipa was a Tuabano 437, 437, by Nipa Tuabano, Semino Castle, just 90. Now, Nipa was a Tuabano 548, but say I like Nipa Tuabano 52. Now, Nipa was a Tuabano 434. Which is 434. By Nipa 134. Now they say Nipa be 100 years, and now they saw my tuaba. Now, Okoye my head care center tour. Nipa also mo tuaba no say out. 345, which is 345. By Yaka say Nipa 109. 109. Hema Kalik 1. Nipa was a tuaba no. 741 741 but say ya we can say nipa to aba e wo ho no 250 which as I said ya kan nyina omunya nto ye na ukoye mai kaletua nipa was a to aba no 552 but ya can say nipa to aba no 164 kemai kale 3 nipa was a to aba 549 by Yakasa Nipa just 210 pe ana atuaba ana Hemai lorry station Kabato ne ka mo so mutu ne kese o se nkomuri no the attorney say Nipa 473 ana o so mutu aba no say oni makoye ka say Nipa 142 which is 142 epe ana etimi atuaba enti obatufu Hemai lower dental district tufu Hemai Utua, the tennis Basabasa Nadia, and yet they said a BSC, Nemono, Nipa from Mokoto Abano, and I work from Aminoka. We should be Krana, Bisana, your kind of Mekakoto, Obiso said, Abanama Tuama Brett, Nina for Sobian Friso, Udobiso Kravakase, Abano Krano, Yago back home with the GBA, San Mobanti, or my maybe be a young Concoto, and the last meet, Ebia, 5 more an idiot, Sayanimaco, Ebia, and never bit me after.
Right, 05. Now, Himalowa Dencha, kindly when a MP seat no party bench.
Okay, seat no our MPs and the channel said, Nago Bian Mr. Bimpon, and what can I see so I will have much for but they are buying MP for Kobano, and so more and 12 money to already decided say about content grow. It's the content one about bias Ciano, and I started the chance over him about
Oh, Mysterious 05. 05. All Manchester Moana, Humana said there be your money in but Electoral Commission said Ecobo 5. About 5, I must say another presser. Yes, Ecobo 3, sorry. Ecobo 3, just about 2 minutes. Mamma be a machine. Yay, ma make a flower. What we must so I come about prepare. Was it Buemu? I feel I'm a control 5 for a week. I Ecobo 3. Now I got 2 hours, but now is the time. So I want to wabana pie na koto wabano. And for one say akabe 2 hours. Bibia timisi. If you say bibia timisi mani ye. Iti kokoto oye funu betimi account. One here account sa na went me MP. Ma me obeda dem afi wo sen ama no numa bo apa na wankoto. Iti wo yamu nyanka wo no. Uti nyanya wo ya no. Wei ene bre no kona kobra wo de koto. Uwie bibia pese oye bia. Any other thing should be secondary to voting, no, and no should come first. I say exercise your civic responsibility. Obese ye kasa wo oyetimamuni papa we any anamon a wutu a eka de ye ne ho itebesro baby awo bia wonya mpia abonten koto aba ko na koto aba na police for the krata biom aba yes ye control commission aso every we are set ye mo o mo se o ma chi nipa 9 ewo etututo bi akoso ewo nyankala ewo northern region iti say nipa 9 nyina o mudi wa but electoral commission ye hwese ye ne o mo enkomo ye betumi afa feed ni sisi a
are currently in custody and assisting the police investigation. That's from the Ghana Police Service, and pictures of the four suspects are reproduced here.
Okay, and that is in relation to the Tollon case that we brought to you earlier. Very worrying developments there.
This picture was torn, so we have 15 of such ballots for the records that we are having. The police has issued a statement, and the case is under investigation. The commission is yet to take a decision. Faith Academy. We all know that there is an inbuilt system which indicates that if you are at the polling station before 5 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to do what? Cast your vote. So if there are about 1,000 in the queue, all of them will be given the opportunity to do that. So we encourage all voters at Faith Academy, once voting is ongoing, today by 5, and they will have the opportunity to cast their vote. The rest will be taken by the director of cases. Thank you. That place. I think that was the only question that was answered.
Electoral Commission almost central for say more way the toso miensa omo ye no na ye ka ye hwese nkomo na sese owura Benjamin Banobio the triple B ono deputy director in charge of elections and okasa no ninua tete and esase na okasa na handle baton na triple B ono so HNC na feed no as a said the econo and course the ye peno itina masa ye film if it's a bit clearer say a bit me at some na electoral commission penning for almost the MI
of the numbers for either the presidential or the parliamentary. We haven't written presidential or parliamentary on any of the disadvantages such.
It is for consistency, that's why we say use this and use that. But the purpose of the validation stamp is to enable us to identify any foreign material that will be found in the ballot box during counting. So even if it is swap, it can still bring that. When I mean is that even if it is swap, it can still play that way. You look at the spirit of the law, the purpose for which it was brought. That is the most important thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, members of the press. Our next update will be at 3 p.m. We will continue at 6 p.m. and then 9 p.m. Thank you very much. We'd like to thank you.
Right, so Electoral Commission, Omo headquarters, and Komo Frihoba, and I know Abese no, Omachimu, Omakabia na Efa Pusifo, Nipanaya Pusifo, cancer on Saso Muno. The Sa etutu no Pusifo in the statement about Bonting. Na Meka just say Nyankpala, a ho and almost say our northern region. But near a nam so etutu no course or no statement na anka. Say Obi koto aba. Anaso obi ye den eye hefa pote na esi ye de omo kan me ye ho ane se eye nyankwala nipa ba ko afri mu ama ofoforo nso epra enipa nan a police so wache wo mo no Majid Isa Fodi Isiag Kamara Yakubu Simialia Alhaji Bashiru Muhammad sa enipa nan na omo police nsema ose oguso eye ehwehwemu na ne opra ye no nso ebezi meka say no oguso a oje ahwe ana ba ko na wa free mu no so omo ede emu no akose mochwi na je say hwehwemu no ekoso we eye posifo ekra omo atoye Evans
the updates are yenya free reporters on more grounds so chair say a gunshot exchange between NPP supporters and NDC4 and a kofa nipa ba ko wa free me aba me nu sustaining gunshot wood as to the reason tia there was an exchange of gunfire between both party supporters ne yenyenyaye and our witnesses no more on obia shrunti no obia mpese obia even approach the media to give these details but the reporter the call on no who say na nipa na say be wa free mo no order form in a pool of blood and ya rush e biko it is established that nipa no free no has to do with the election process na ekoso no and a gunshot exchange between both the NPP and the NDC happening in Tolon Nyankpala constituency another Tolon Nyankpala polling station ade we nyina aba a very sad development but the NKTF for say no misabo etino say one kan ho anko abonte ankoto aba no num no boy ma wo ento aba but so ko na the queue nim na no num ebonko ade ebe mo ato aba and abato we no say na political parties ni nyina kan ye dache intina yetu aba is about our future. It is a opese future hunya opese take decisions ebe boa wa anka oboto mu asetena mu school come economic situation ebe affect you positively there. Go out there about also unsusanso. Yana that yana etaka about also nimfaso about also nimsusanso about also unsusanso pa. It is one kwa bontin anko take a decision and that's one ko to aba and take part in the processor. One show yana the outcome no cotton ya open no entino ya ofo no ye nuanom ye namfofo no mesrel fa phone nefro bi it's a sacrifice that you can do earlier na akoto make it the point that about to it comes once every 4 years and it's the one taking part in the process now obenya time I take part na 4 years time you have to endure entino ye mfrefre ye namfofo ye mfrefre ye nuanom mo so of voting age or register ye okuta about to kata no yen friend no na onko abonten koto aba mehu se production team no the pictures vi ato screen so right I say okọ pon Katamanso constituency ababa odaso yes she was suspected to be a minor despite possessing an ID card intino omo question no but the fact that said no a minor ketwa de
wo mse no okuta card okuta voters card all right
okuta voters card
hu ne say onuru emfia
odi 18 na also ultimate to aba
the electoral laws and so far as nipa no when can the register mo dey e do about so you cannot challenge
exactly event tie hu na abeka so 15 years so wonyina pu a 18 so ukoto no police station
event event that's event there no ye kese a wadro sa dia bro so mami
minor no even as say minor 2 year dey
Manti.
So far as our voters ID nkwade o qualify say obeto aba in fact so voter ID mpa yakra na okwa yɛbɛmo ato so far as yɛ checklist na odin wom yɛbɛyɛ facial recognition ne aba go through the process wato aba dede bia nim within 2 minutes 3 minutes wobetimi aba fi aba beto afufuo ni die so aba be akakɔtɔ bank aba ofufuo na say raba kwenkwenkwa no akɔgye kwa na wobetimi aba baba onem agye aduane ne kama nti no yɛnyina yɛn kɔ abɔnten ne yɛn encourage yɛn afofo yɛn encourage yɛn nuano yɛn encourage yɛ busuafo say yɛn kɔto aba ne ntike decision for all of us.
Evans me da se abase ya wo aduane so no on say aduane de ye nipa wo be nya hoden betimi akwa aba bibia hyehyɛ yi a aduane a wudi no wudidi good no we live good na bibia wo ye na akoyi amam hwɛ otumfo ɛwɔ some award scheme be a friend otumfo excellence award 2010 ebaso 2011 ebaso 2012 eba besi 2023 na adwumaku a omunya asa award no It's My Kitchen Restaurant. It's My Kitchen Restaurant. One mo na mpanimfo tena se ba ba mu se we mu no aduane no na abasobo no ese ma ho mu. Baby omo Kumase ya omo center of Kumase. Stadium Baba Yara Sports Stadium nchemu ho a traffic light no usane na de akọ children's park bo se omo boho Calvary Methodist ewo husanifa. Adjacent pair omo boho a omo bo adwuma. It's My Kitchen Restaurant. Kone ko peduane papa bi di akoto say minya me de ne beko me hwe 1212 bi ba me hwe nanim so asa wa men but yeah Evans fansafa ne yema me hwe say allowance woni mu a me sorry me fa ne kwotena It's My Kitchen Restaurant because ya bre na me ma ne menjiji ngu no so no only the good na the entire me de ne ko ho ne say hwe ukwada ohun se duru ukwada bia omo wo nipa wo ho o say brana beto pizza baako no nche baako yawada bia so okọ na ye ma obanku ni tilapia so for free umpe we na opede yin be se umpe we na opede yin eba no say international any local cocktails cakes any sa anoni ahodo na brofum ene maya no say na we smoothie omo kwa ni se do mesi aka no ewura bi anya ba ma bi no peso and I like smoothie I want smoothie ombe wieu I find It's My Kitchen Restaurant because I heard the no so a kama a bono so a very reasonable. Miss a banner duane ya yekrom ha nuane na ko na ko hwe e ba no Chinese ones no so a papa bi obedidi no didi good mo am pese mo place order ansa na moduru ho no obetimi aye obekono na bibia aye krado se ba bi kwa na wo delivery omo abetimi aye arrangement na de abrel ma chiro ba bi omo wodada Baba Yara Stadium omo ben traffic light no okwa o se wate wo mu nka se ba aduane dia usan wo mu ho a odo wonsa ekwohye boase ko na on sa catfish as a point and kill ni nyina because so adwoada bia enika sam ne se wo tu sa na mo no na dish bi so won chen de ma bi a fried rice bi a jollof banku fried yam o point and kill no ni ye chewa aduane free amo asa di aka ho anoni ahodo flavors ni nyina bi ho ugina ho na no ne ye de amawo de na wo pe pineapple ginger mango mixed fruit anase tangerine anase orange ni nyina bi ho It's My Kitchen Restaurant ono anu mbobon nkomo am so for 0248 86 5046 0248 86 5046 Ose Angel FM 96.1 and Pure 95.7 and yes bra ho no mbe yo fine wakasa bad sabe tonsam akase okoye no we no ho no me ensa abo apa ho sema no du me ensa yesi ye keka furu ne keka madam pan ye ka bre ne kire no na chese abato no enche na awie ye maame a wutie mi aya wota ye na me de me nto ena asomese ne ho ye mahinti wo de ekọ wotu wi a brefie ne ntokwa bi e wo ho no beko oni nipa kro no nkyere nka so na emom wa nkoto a wa hwe a after enne sa akonya we ko in the next 4 years e bia na ba bi beko akodi na wo bonyo so eduru ho a untimi mfa eho sobo mo obi ye kira dwen a kone ko kire wadwen ye yi akandifo a kone ko yibi na sabi wa anko na wo fi se wunim nyansa pa na wo ankwa sabi woni a wonsusuye mu omunyansa wo fo no kwa koyi sa nipa na na bedi wo so and one hwe a ube nu etiba ma ento ansa kone ko kira dwen uwi a ekina bi no won so you can walk out with a bold chest and as a proud citizen and say I was part of the election process. I was part of those who selected or elected this person to become the president. I was part of the process to elect our parliamentary candidate or the person who is representing us in Ghana's parliament. And so wherever you find yourself, if you are under the sound of my voice, I want to encourage you, just step out. Go and vote. If you can't find your voter's ID, that's no excuse. It's been said time and again. Just in case you can't find your voter's ID, you just walk straight to your polling station. Once your name is in the voters register, you're good to go. You'll be given the opportunity to cast your ballot. Now is the time to do so at 15 minutes after 3. Very soon, sooner than you think, it will be 4 p.m. I beg. Make time for Mother Ghana. Make time for your future. Make time for the future of your children and your grandchildren. Because the future begins from here. Be part of this process. My brother or my sister, mommy or poppy, I beg, wherever you find yourself, if you are yet to do so, walk out. Go cast your ballot. Mr. Wada, titu yenu ya mano. Muta yi instead na me no mame. Enei na wo ye na wo me se ochina wan hwa wo be nu ho ebire bi etwo me kai pa eto abawi e china nkofo bi an ena ho am na to obi ase ena me de man to ankwa wa anto ankwa na ho ne to ko wo so wa anto anko akwesi so wa anto adwa so wa anto anko eti ho ne to ko ensamanfo ana ebi a wo wa ankoto edu ye na ye wanu wantimi kwa nipa no bebre sa na ye yo otimi mie na na gasa abana mankoto bi wo se sese no ho ade na wa anko. So we SDA ni na wapon asori na wonkoto ya mesrew baby a wo bia pebre ne koto me nua afia Suzy Jima say afia wapon asori na wonkoto wa ba koto ai because SDA mpedwa me hu say emre bibia nya mrakete wo sum ni mu a esi ukwan say wokoto wa ba bibia ni wo esi ukwan kona koto de wakosoma ba obetimi akoto ebre wom kotim so ye Jehovah Witness ni kura na utimi sesan wadwen ne koto aba because ye Jehovah Witness fo ni bi o ma minim bebra ebre me say na omo ani divo counting na chikura chen omo kotim ye no na me say so hu we nyina ye chirikoko a ye ni ma wo a wo se anu wonto ewie ya na wo frɛ na obisa na resource na ekwasai na ekwasai wa nkoto hwan na nkoto na beti resource. Why na go to the resource? Yes, a nation building. Osum ewo. But say eniema anko yi a esum no wan hwedu ba bi kura na ni gi a wo de be ko no ntimi nko. It how about say osum na osum no ne obebua na wo say wo de won to be na won to no, but we need to have a president, people to represent us in Ghana's parliament. Why na nko ye ma? Why na enkoye na ya na adoso ukonkofo amanso a eye omo a omo hu ne se eye omo asade se omo beye ye ha de tirimude pa kofo timi omo de e wo Ghana ha bia na eyi e ho ano de bia eti se wo fie now say asomese na obente ho ye wahin e wo party A or party B. I'm not interested in the particular party a wokoto amano. The point is that abonte na koto. Because baby I was your central region. The last interview anamene 05 air from Himan Lower Dentra. Oshe figures ana obobona areho. Enipa na way. Oma tutu kwan. Anaza sebi ebi omawu ne doso. But if they are around, I don't know mumpie nkoto aba. Na owo register baby nipa bia over 400 na ye can just bia 120 baby or 40 baby 50 baby enuru enko baby a aden na moyesa mo amo wa central market pacho wa central market na wutie mi a menu ama anom ye dan mo mumpia bontena mo meto aba why on say ansana about to eba so bad 3 days ago na somebody nam from him say oh you say omo beto central market mu say dey be yankofo enko tena dwom nko didwa na nipa asomasi esi meyo no na asese omuntum ne ba bonte meyo be yi ano say bo menkan hwe mo ya manakoye adwene na bi mo ensem na bi mo keka say oh you say meyo mo omo say omo betum no na nke ba saa nke ye yetum dia say na wo fia obekwa akoto aba no bad me ko didwa kakra me koto ade e ba ye ni atum krenkren tu krankran open after 6 and 5 p.m. ni ebie wa opese okoto ade anwumre no wa opese okoton wa ade no akotenem on say etoda eyenya makwan na kandifo ni bi anya adwene bi na decision bi o wa na o ma take on our behalf because ye tumu aka make say sabre ya tum fiti anopa ka wo fia obi kwa weni house ya de nya hwema mimpie na menkoto na mesemento bad me kodwom kakra no ene wo ne obewie no na wanto me kodidwa kakra de abeye de me kobomani akonhoma but ye tumu ne de krado asim say campaign a ka mo beko enti wadidwa kakra ye wo so ko za okoto ade kakra wanya bi ato atwaso na fa kokromoti kwaye adwuma kokromoti no enya body ampese nko a enya ponko na de bo na dwuma ba ko na aduru so kwa bonten na fakutim menni politician no nensem kekan bi achi nipa bi ko nya politician but or sympathizer or support party bi na nensem bi a okan ye ana bibi bi onya ye ntine ho ye wahin after eneko no it may be your time e bia ono ne kania shrine ena ne party ba ye or party na munyina na muwom no no a benefit. You can never tell one so the ubenya a free sabre yiko. It's a moaba mumu. Why? Pia bontena ko to abano. With the hope say one so okani abeshen na ubenya emfaso ewa bana okoto ne so. Baby awu bia Mr. Wada. Ti asema meka chewi. Ebi ana wo ye driver. Taxi driver. Ana so say ye trotro driver. Ebia na wo ye long journey driver wo ye say wo kwaba epacho oba men ka say wabre because police stations na hodo ni nyina wo amane boy ba na QQ no enipa nse da ni ho wo ko ya abro so asemanu mo beto awie o de afekura na pesa wo de passengers etu kwa ya wo fa ho na for mo wife ho ka chom so oh it say de okoto petrol no wo ko fuel station na cars no edo so wo kra na wo benya abotra me na duru so wo so we de munya abotre wife ho na park si form okwa ode okura no wura na ohwe officer na kan say we de mechanic ye yo behwe bafa passengers besrew ma me kwan kaka na me nkyere ma adwen na me nkwa they may consider o appeal no there was a nipa ye nipa et say obi adu wona ne ho mfa no nya chinchina yan ka say o megina queue ni mu it wa load passengers so do mu tu kwan a be say wura polling station ho okwa o de hwe officer no ya appeal ka jenza papa the situation is say nete one omo kwa be kasa ne ama kwan no ato aba no two way never passengers ne call because as you be driving them you'll be a proud driver, a proud citizen of course. So now so abedura men ka se wabre pass by a polling station na koto abano enwumre minim se de owa son no obetie ensem ya mene na chi amemwa na sesa wadwen se oye se nka wo nkoto abana ko na fakutim agoto minim se yaka dodo na additional information
dapa echina ya kweside
right
and so asantira otikoko so opie ene ne yire Lady Julia akwa akoto omo aba enti uni excuse bia e wale hu se akuapem hene nso so akoto na aba wa akuapem north na efonyi ye twagwe otumfo apie akwa akoto aba no kama wanka se ne ye da pa ne da boni nti onkoto ti wa wote efie wote dwom wote baabi a so obu na afu nti untimi nkoto no mentiase se wa kwan na enye na apese yenye wa kwan ma wa wo so unye obi a wo arehemu se se obedi abade so a either so obeye MP ana obeye omampanyi wa kwan no obeye ama bibi a uhie bia se hospital asem ene enkoyi ana ekoyi ma wa you are either voting to keep the one in charge and now say you are voting to get him or her out enti entena fie nka say onkoto aba he mind the any say very alarming baby 452 na nipa 40 na akoto as at 2:30 say about 3 easy e dey abetu dwa say omo kai say time na ekono yen sorry nkoto to yaba very important na yeah me buy na make a camera na sem body cam na sem no director of elections for the NDC Dr. Omane Buama bare 43 minutes ago on the page on Facebook or say activate all body cameras and meaning say these people are more commenting so me a party agent so me a day it's well activated at Medina Social Welfare, well activated at body cam mood, well activated at Chebi Chese, they are well activated at Brekum Precinct. Omo response it's camera na ye who be wo asante mantem from this post Chese NDC for ato body cameras e dey amema omo nkrofo se omo pese omo ye vigilant nti omo activate such
not just omo dey monitor omo agents na ahwese we are active and answer den menti wona
say pese omo capture operations bibi ebe koso the polling centers. I don't know what the EC is going to do about it, whether acceptable or not acceptable. The cameras are different from the counting device.
Yes, I know. Okay.
It's just NDC for only 2 devices.
Camera no is it visible? Say bono wa
ubehu. Me de bako ma Evans, me de bako Tre Evans. I'm sure say or the bema mo dia to. Bono wa uhu. Oh baby, me sha something call a police center. Nipa miensa na ebi bobo omu nyina na omu ede omu ma police enti ede confusion bebre ba but minim sebia iPad meetings ni ade no omu ni easy kai na that is screens ni so so omu ni easy kai ma easy G2 mu sampom betimi de such cameras surveillance cameras around there. I have no idea
because as you speak he's in so enkan wasem
just
like our device also earlier me can say for raise concerns about device but the easy ebe first briefing assuming said that I'm not here or I had not gotten to their attention now after our first briefing on or my subsequent ones but still
omo can said anything about
it is that omu hu so bia home
and omu hu so bia home they should let us know
no man cannot be
the confusion about the sentence
exactly
enti say moon classified as foreign materials and hardware. It is okay for every party say ombebo vote who buy there. Let the people know so that some who say bibo bi ata so a anane kokoso ko exactly
yeah it me nimara easy say e bia off record of
I think say the parties exactly also taking it up normal share. How far can the cameras go? Na camera ni betimi me hu so almost say for counting omo ma bebre so akọ your friend of saying the strong room near the collation centers near no let us know say if allowed so that enko fan pinche bia emma ekwa brago ani abre because of a low turnout and I'm saying one pon so and tiena na free oba elia no eche say turnout e wo for
say baba Romeo ho ene baba Romeo akasa be on 2 occasions ampa na form and a Christian so ho Christian pure sports yeah Christian so programs manager yes ho no koto abanti Christian so ho it be a enche no e betimi akọ I'm sure on say see na almost 3:30 it be a acha by 4 we are expecting say president no beba so won koya say dey yakan idea asopa ncha asemti odofo yaka kire sister
emane nyansa
ka bibi kire onu ama no
emane nyansa very important say NPP so on for so ma NDC so on for so ma cheddar de ne dey third force honorable Alanche Martin movement for change gum because people are still voting for her. What you have to make a decision, be part of the decision making process. Now, what we don't say to Bosa any take Kofi Palu or independent candidate, the opposite of Tumano, quote Nekotu Aba. Monko just say nipa 552 na nipa 40 now today e woefully discouraging enti monko to aba na ma no monko to the ba edamo so monko na monko to very important party for no so mon na mafiefiem na mon encouraging crofo monko to afase bomi hu se atwema Kwangoma MP
na da obekọ atwema Kwangoma isu no on say you can't contunchi as a mampo. So Baba Romeo just a while ago, MAJHS Assam, good. So Enipa yes on Baba to abane 551. As we speak, Enipa 181 and abeto.
E ko 300 bianke.
Enduru 200 crowd there was Enduru ho ba bia 551 181 na aba. And MA primary 473 na yehwe so mbaba beto aba no ehokwa de ye kakra 236 na aba do Assam MA Methodist primary 366 na yehwe nim so mbaba out of the number 190 na aba beto
Kotochifo ye de akukoduro ye de ensesi ye bone aye niema go out and vote monko na monkoto aba monkonkoto aba very important and now mo bi nteki decision ma and now ma decision a obonyo so no obi nteki ma monko na monkoto aba even if unhunu o ID card okwa ye bema wato monko na monkoto aba
ebe ye roll call Phobia makacho say mebo omudi because minim say omunya nkoto o maba Constance minim say won to waba mebo wudi mabo wudi ba ako me do say name kan obi abehu
nurse na Constance nurse
Debbie onye nurse Constance me mo ana ma me mo me do say name beto aso enche kona koto waba no say won koto ye you have about 1 hour 30 minutes to go. Our than lad offenso south so I was say a ball bear 2 more no edukro method na enipa yehwe so mba beto aba ne 673 sabre ne nipa wo ha ene ediosun num nipa 675 no 975 da aba 663 175 pen aba Methodist B na nipa 592 no emu 190 ena aba ana nipa na aba Methodist C hono enipa no ye 691 ana ehwe ne muso mbeba beto aba no ebo se sa be 2 pm no na enipa a on aba no omo ye say 169 and same crime kwa and same crime say mo me breaking it down wa state B JHS enipa 555 na yehwe so omba beto aba ebo 2 na emu 257 na aba ana yawo state B JHS eno enipa 667 no ebo 2 na emu 258 pen aba yawo state B right state B ho and also primary school enipa 633 what's a combeto aba no ebo 2 na sa nipa no emu 257 pet na aba Blessed Child International School enipa 448 and areas on Betuaba. As at 2 p.m. na 247 na Abba. Then the last one I'm ready to away Assemblies of God 593 and areas on Betuaba no about 2 na out of that number 305 and about offerings to South constituency in the Ashanti region and I make where a Presby JHSB go so no enipa area ni muso mbeba no 471 but not 256 and abeto aba and no yeah what time say munya time ne mamia is it current or be some hours or minutes ago Presby JHSA go so nipa area so mbeto aba ne 471 but not 236 and a pia bont. You say oh numbers na ebembe pa 471 na out of the numbers ba ko de 256 na ba ko so 236. Say you will be chapa ke be gina ba to so cause mo aman pia nkoto kese no ye chanke ye mamo. But unfortunately bibia ni ho a e bia betimi di ahwa na ehu se we mu wa ha na wo wan koto bi eti no ye cha ye mamo yes anete but the appeal is still on nana ama anoye kaseboni mu entwa bi ehima sporting her t-shirt with a cap wearing some rasta hair with the sunglass on with the jacket on na where dey and your sunglass okay eyeglass chaso sporting her eyeglass on with necklace yesu the any be cross now with a gold ring on the right and then okay nana ama akwaba
yeah
na o swame na no bon komo be on 2 occasions wabua pro owura swame ntokro mu oba bomen komo sisi an komo hwe wa wode ba ye dey
okay
voter turnout to say
baby nye na nokwasem ye say amanyofo no be yiri say omuhunu sa de esi imprimprin in respect to voter turnout no omuhuni but omubu womani gu so one ana say they were being deceived by the crowd I appear wo rallies ase nema mienu mena wotia nimako there have been several occasions ana amanyofo sha ase my electoral commission moye ballot ni bibia wi epie o ballot person so a omumia omo campaign ni mu no Ghana this year eto aba yie sha ase kasa ase ye nto aba it was an open secret ana wofa montin so ba bia na obi e kam abame nkoto hi ya to aba ye hu hwe party we ni party we ya that conversation no na ye open na ye clear ana ya manyofo no megidi so wo mutibi e wo masum but at 9 minutes and I make us say the 9 minutes e nema mienu ida say omubu nu egu wo masum because they were being deceived by crowd na na appear e wo mo rallies ahodo na so they thought say everything okay nti adwuma na wosen komo ye ne form wo brekwa na omukọ afiefiem one-on-one campaigns wo afiefiem na komo timi kama ne tonkrofo asom no e bia ne mentumi anko ne sa then ye betumi atena se na ye wo police station center to say Swame Nrom Hotel Annes 1 expected voters nipa ye hwe ni mi so omobeto aba eye ahansia ene achemienu 602 na asat 245 yenya nipa mako ha miensa aduonum enwotwe 358 and ababeto the same area now there's another center and here Annex 2 I no so no nipa e waso omoto no eye ahansia ene 9 604 and also asa 35 na nipa atimi ato no eye 245 Enti say what to one na wo bisa say e na esintia. Nti na make say politicians in this statement was aware. Now it was before them. People were saying it. And at a point, politicians in be my kasa koto now the team decide I can't wait to me akabi. So if you were able to say this, a deal on there wasn't kawaye. A juma one was to me. Voter turnout at most of the places and encouraging. And I know na politicians are not here. The omon person no womobe to me the also be make us so far so good. Electoral Commission were the various polling station centers or mojumo maye no nimako ekwe ni mupa di entina make na previous years ago no nanka obesha chair polling station centers in the not the number of expected voters no na doso into na register na very packed into nipa ye hwe ni mu na doso into mo say awia boy na kan crofo di queue so bebre but now no omate enema bi ase acheche wo mu dwumadie ni mu previous wrongs na na was ade no ma say no omachechem ura ba bi to say Breman RC primary and JHS ehọ no emrebi atwam na nka centers no yetu yeso o machechem ewo 5 different centers within the same premises nti wukọ na within here obviously ha within bewo eno no yade e wosenke e push nipa na say we de wukọ a wonche eno kra so officers no ba bi wa bekọ mo tetu odi nkomo because obi amai ena time so electoral commission say yem fan close voting ni nyanso 5 ni nyamoye into what twen so be obi ama na omano aho na omusi ho na wie bo na omo so na omo nante kakra nipa na ehefie no omo hefie den omo hefie because wadi kan aka ama wa manyani na te asese ye nto aba ye hi they are tired of sa omo si ato aba ye hunu ne ma e wo se etumi ehunu nti na wo sasa adwuma ne de nka na amanyofo no irrespective of a party once a wudin appear wo ballot paper ne so a electoral commission a certify wo say wo pre mampani ni bia yeye wo pre aye emrahye bedefia akunya ni bia yeye ne de na wo sa wo fa sa adwuma no eto ho so na wutu aye ho anamon e ma ne man konkan security ne so de eye yes, so far the bia me call ye dear minti basa ye bia and security personnel so you amadwuma said ye say na efata there is no attitude that intimidation bia to obi so obeka so call her osuro omo appear very friendly we bu okra wura ma security for no besma de achew abisa o say ya checha centers ni mu nti sa wo electoral officer and oni nie kɔ ne ho na onhwe wo card no nchew ba bi omo and electoral commission once again also the another system as a do center wha na say within enim work another center within the same premises and so within the ho na say we go beyond that center electoral presiding officer no electoral commission during no last training emma wo system bi no mo di adwuma nti quickly obeje wo ID card no to assist you na wa enter wo ID card number no na ache ne so ebia bebia wo gina yi eye Breman Methodist ebia polling station center say na mumenya ha na wasa woto no wasa ebia akokronom kwapra ebia say na a guide into straight up do obeka no say nya wo na ro be fi okwan mu a sa center ho na wo ko
ama so opodua mu me da support for this important update na mame mora NDC Omo Communications Directorate Ora Sami Jemfi in charge of communications for the National Democratic Congress One central for Sia on also Emma update na say yebeti the organization.
All political parties print notice of polls, we print sample ballot papers which we use for voter education purposes. All political parties print notice of polls, we print sample ballot papers which we use for voter education purposes. And so this on the face of the ballot papers was written boldly sample ballot paper. And the purpose of the sample ballot paper is voter education. And according to the constituency secretary, he was on his way to a community right on the border to educate voters there. And if you know that enclave very well, you will know that there are Ghanaians who live on the border and just across the border who ply their trade and do their business in Ghana and vice versa. And that is a very normal phenomenon for all our border towns. So it is never true. And the proof that what the NPP said last night is total falsehood. That they were not able to adduce any evidence. They could not show you the said ballot papers. They could not. It's total falsehood. Is that they were not able to adduce any evidence. a group of people who have seen that they are losing power and have become so desperate, so vicious as to churn out deliberate propaganda, deliberate falsehood to deceive the unsuspecting public, and through that incite their hooligans to resort to violence to undermine the peace and sanctity of the process currently ongoing. We decided to ignore these frivolous allegations for good reason, because as a political party, we are very focused on what matters on the ground, and we trust in the discernment of Ghanaians to separate lies from the truth. And so we didn't even think that it was important to dignify this frivolous, baseless, concocted fabrication with any response. But it's become necessary for us to set the record straight now, because the NPP clearly is not going to stop. They are going to hold a series of press conferences to churn out nothing but lies, just so they can incite their supporters against the NDC to engage in violence, to manipulate the process, to rig the election, as they have always done. And so a few minutes ago, the NPP held another press conference, and at this press conference they made two major allegations. One, they claimed that somewhere in the Akache South, in the Kintampo South constituency, the police has arrested an officer of the Electoral Commission for what they describe as tearing off the top parts of the ballot paper for this election. And according to them, that top part which was torn off was the part of the ballot paper which has the image of the MP. The police has arrested an officer of the Electoral Commission for what they describe as tearing off the top parts of the ballot paper for the election. And according to them, that top part which was torn off was the part of the ballot paper which has the image of the MPP presidential candidate, Alhaji Ahmadu Bawumia. So, the MPP, this is evidence that the NDC wants to rig the election. Now, we will show you a picture of that ballot paper. And so, if those in charge of the screen are ready, I want that ballot paper projected, and also show us the official statement issued by the Akache South Constituency Secretary responding to the dubious and frivolous allegations that were leveled against him by the NPP yesterday. Now, ladies and gentlemen, even before I show you this, exhibit, the question we should all ask ourselves is, does the Electoral Commission work for the NDC? Emphatically, no. So, if an electoral officer of the EC, okay, so let me take you back. This is the rejoinder issued by the Constituency Secretary of the NDC in the Akache South, Akache North constituency, and gives a blow-by-blow account of the incident that happened, and the fact that he was not arrested at all, and the fact that the ballot papers in his possession were sample ballot papers meant for voter education. He has not been able to adduce a scintilla of evidence to buttress the allegation they made last night just to create false alarm. They have not been able to do that, and we dare them to come with the basis of that allegation if they have one. Now let's quickly go to Kintampo South. Show us that torn ballot paper. Show us that torn ballot paper, which the NPP claims is evidence of the NDC rigging the election. The torn ballot paper. Now, as we wait for that, the point I was making is this. Officer in the whole of Ghana, out of 40,000 polling stations, one presiding officer of the Electoral Commission, in tearing a particular ballot paper from the ballot booklet, makes a mistake according to him, and tears not whole is evidence of the NDC rigging plots as far as this election is concerned. Nothing could be further from the truth. Clearly you can see that this is yet another frivolous allegation by a desperate, failed political party who can smell defeat coming, and so they resorted to all manner of frivolous allegations just to incite their hooligans and their thugs to engage in violence and manipulate the electoral process. This was not done by an NDC officer. it was done by an electoral commission officer. And so if anybody ought to be blamed, it is the electoral commission and not the National Democratic Congress. It's as simple as that. In fact, we are even concerned because chances are that that voter might have voted for the NDC candidate. But if this ballot paper is rejected, that goes against the NDC. And so we even have an issue with the electoral commission. But of course, when you are dealing with an election being manned by human beings, you must, as a reasonable person, give room for human error. There must be a margin of error. And so you just don't pick one case like this out of 40,000 polling stations and then say that the NDC, which is not responsible for tearing ballot papers for voters, is the one responsible for this. These guys are just wasting everybody's time. Then the last allegation they made this afternoon is that the son of the NDC constituency chairman for Atrema Kwangoma in the Ashanti region has been caught with 76 ballot papers. And so it is evidence that the NDC wants to rig this year's election. Again, this is another frivolous allegation by the NPP. Number one, the young man in question is not even the preliminary information we have received from our executives in Atrema Kwangoma. He's not even of voting age. He's a minor, number one. Number two, the young man has a mental problem. And number three, the young man was not caught with ballot papers. He was caught with, or they found sample ballot papers in his custody. So here again, we are not talking about ballot papers, but sample ballot papers meant for voter education. And because this is a young guy with, a mental issue, he went on the frolic of his own to this police station for reasons best known to him, and he was caught. That cannot be evidence of the NDC trying to rig an election with sample ballot papers. Who rigs an election with sample ballot papers? When any reasonable man ought to know that during the sorting process, that sample ballot paper will be flagged as a foreign material and removed from the ballot papers, which will be eventually counted and the votes collated and declared. So clearly, this is another frivolous allegation. These are the three allegations the NPP have been making against the NDC since last night. And you can see that these are vexatious, these allegations are vexatious, they are totally baseless, and they are symptomatic of a political party who are desperate to hold on to power even when they have seen that power is leaving them. And you in the media ought to fact check them and call them to order, because this is deliberate disinformation by the NPP aimed at escalating tensions and inciting their facts. I want to repeat that for emphasis. To engage in baseless retribution, violence, thuggery, to manipulate the peace and sanctity of the ongoing electoral process. Now, ladies and gentlemen, having dealt with the three frivolous allegations from the NPP, let me now show you real evidence of rigging that the new patriotic party has been found to be engaging. Real evidence. Ladies and gentlemen, earlier this morning, in Pokwase, in the Amsaman constituency, at a hotel called Royal End Hotel, our supporters, led by our regional youth organizer, Amos Blessing, got intel. The NPP had assembled 4 young people there who had in their possession electoral materials in the nature of ballot papers, BVD machines, and even printers and cash. And that these young people were there printing a lot of ballot papers for the purpose of ballot stuffing. So they got wind of this information and besieged the hotel. They managed to break inside. They went and caught these people, and lo and behold, the intel was spot on. 4 young people with DVDs, with printers, with ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. We dare the NPP to show one ballot paper found in the custody of any NDC supporter or agent for the purpose of ballot stuffing or for undermining the sanctity of this process. We have found a lot of ballot papers in the custody of these 4 NPP miscreants. And they have DVD machines, biometric verification devices, which are used for the sole purpose of voting. They have printers, they have cash. And so let's see, we'll show you some of those pictures. In fact, if you go on my Facebook wall, I've already put that out. And we will also show you some before you leave here, for you to know that what we are talking about is totally factual. These guys were caught at Royal Inn Hotel with these ballot papers, biometric verification devices, and printers, cash. And it will interest you to know that they had already thumb-printed the ballot papers for Adjei Bohyen. All the ballot papers have been thumb-printed for Adjei Bohyen. They have been thumb-printed for the NPP parliamentary candidate for Trumu and the NPP parliamentary candidate for Amasaman. And so, screen guys, I just forwarded to you those pictures. If we can have some of them on the screen, it will be good. Now, the second one has to do with an incident that happened at Xenia Hotel in Accra earlier today. And this was a case of NPP executives in the Ladede-Kotupong constituency who had in their custody the device, the official device that the Electoral Commission uses for the purpose of voter transfer. It will shock you to know that on this day, election day, the NPP had camped a lot of young people at Xenia Hotel, and they were actually transferring, we don't know where they vote originally, but they were transferring their votes to Ladede-Kotupong so that they could vote at Ladede-Kotupong here in Accra. We got wind of it, and led by our constituency secretary, Jifa Bunu, and some media men, we went there and we busted them, and the police arrested them. TV3 actually did a story on that. And so if you can show us the Xenia Hotel video, even as you make the Royal Inn Hotel videos ready. Xenia Hotel video, let's have that one on the screen. The Xenia Hotel video. Yes, so that is the Xenia Hotel video. This happened in Accra just this afternoon. And TV3 was there, their correspondent Komla Kluchi was there. The MPP candidate had camped these people there. And on election day, they had access to the voter transfer device. And they were transferring people to Ladede-Kotupong so that they can vote today in Ladede-Kotupong. How did they get that device, which should be in the custody of only the Electoral Commission? So we are not making frivolous allegations. The media was there. This video I actually got from TV3, and you can confirm from Kwame Adjei. It did happen. Now, are the Royal Inn Hotel pictures ready? Okay, so we will show you the Royal Inn Hotel ready, and that one you will see ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. Now let's put that aside and talk about an incident that has happened in Tolon in the northern region of Ghana. So can we see the pictures? In Tolon, what happened today was that in Nyankpala, specifically the Nyankpala campus of the University of Development Studies, UDS, the MPP candidate, parliamentary candidate for Tolon, Habib, the deputy chief whip for the minority caucus in parliament, was found distributing or sharing money to some of the students there to vote for him. And he was doing this with NPP officials. So our NDC supporters, when they got wind of this, went there to confront them, and it led to some heated exchanges. Habib and his men then left the scene and then returned a few minutes after with guns gangs. They went to the Nyankpala campus and started shooting indiscriminately. Nobody got hurt at the campus. They scared the people away and everybody, ran from the scene. On their way out from the Nyankpala campus of UDS, at the entrance they saw an NDC shed with some innocent NDC supporters seated under the shed. Immediately they saw them seated on benches under the shed. They opened fire on them without any provocation. And they murdered one person in cold blood at the spot. Another was seriously injured and is currently at the hospital undergoing treatment. This is not the only picture. Show us more pictures. The Nyankpala, show us more pictures. So you are engaged in vote buying. You are confronted by NDC supporters. So the one who died, you can see him under that. This is an NDC shed. If you look at the far right hand side, you will see NDC written on something on the bench there. And you see the person under there. They shot him and killed him. This is not a tag. This person clearly might have voted and was sitting under that shed. He did nothing wrong. They opened fire on him and murdered him in cold blood. And yet these people have the effrontery to call press conferences and rather accuse the opposition for trying to rig an election. This is how evil they are. Can you show us more pictures? There are more. Show us more pictures. The pictures of the bullets. The bullets which were found at the scene when they shot at the people and killed them. Okay, so this is what has happened. A very sad, condemnable incident that has happened in Tolo. Then, a few minutes ago, we also had a very shocking incident happening in Kwadaso constituency, very close to the SDA hospital, Kwadaso constituency in the Ashanti region, where our national organizer with the Ashanti regional vice chair of the party picked intel that the NPP were storing some ballot papers, not sample ballot papers. That is the difference between the issues we are putting out there and what the NPP is disturbing the nation with. And so they followed that intel since yesterday, and today they got the spot where these ballot papers are being stored. So they went in there, broke into the place, and ladies and gentlemen of the media, it will surprise you to know that we found over 500,000 ballot papers at that location. And we have a video of that. So show us the Yamin video. 500,000 sample ballot papers, or notice of pool. Ballot papers, 500,000 of them. 500,000 of them. Kwadaso, it was found in a house. No, it's a video. It's a video. What I'm asking for is actually a video of Yami. So, but let's go through sequentially. Okay, so this is the Yamin video. Sorry for that hitch. Can we get audio coming through? Yes. Let's send a small video. So everything you see there in the emblems are all ballot papers. Ballot papers in boxes like that. These are all ballot papers. Ballot papers. Please repeat the video. Repeat the video. This is Kwadaso, and we have reported it to the police. We are inviting the media there to go and take a look. 500,000 ballot papers. Oh, yes. Just send a small video. So now let's go to the Royal Inn Hotel picture, the one that you put on. Let's go to all those pictures and let's show you what happened at Pokwase Royal Inn Hotel. Now go next image. That is a printer which was found at Royal Inn Hotel. Next image. Yes, a CCTV footage of the guys, some of the guys who were arrested. Next image. This one of the devices they were using. Next image. Yes, next image. Next. arrested by the police. And we will actually play to you the video of when they were put into the police vehicle and were taken away from the said location. And I have personally brought this to the attention of the CID boss. Do you have another image? Yes, so this is when they were... No, show us the video. That's our original youth organizer confronting them. Continue the video, even as I run the commentary. That's a printer. The BBDs are in. And please, can you show the picture of the ballot paper so that people would know that this was not sample ballot papers, but real ballot papers? That picture is there. So you can see, we will share all these things to you. You can see the top of the ballot paper is written the ballot paper. This is not a notice of who. It is not a sample ballot paper. It is ballot paper. And that is what they were printing today. And they had printed all for Bawumia, the MPP PC for Amasamai. And
yo, eti sorry Brena abo no nine, edwumre no nine. No nine kra semana enum abetoso. Eti se ya make us say. Ye was semana aduonum enum 55 minutes away from pepe. Se won kwatimu ye. Se won pia abonten. Se make us say wonni santini mu. Nya waju se ubetim na ebo no num se ken. Wapa ho. Obi beto ama. But is it concerns I wo hono yese nipa no to no baby omoto akone de. Obi o emfa no. But you heard the number of people are omo be decide amaye nyina. We wo man mu. The number of persons who are ready to vote and who have voted and who will be voting. And no major concern no. It is a nipa ye wo krobi mu aye nipa wo ha. Na ye nipa wo ha ye wo kro ni mu nyina no. Emu be se aduoson etimi kire o madwem ye yi ebi apanyini bi so wona ya no wo kro ni mu a. Na sa nipa aduoson no. Emu be se aduonu num pe kwa na ye koya na se ye bai. Eho asem ene ye ka ne sa no. Me say ti say ye wo ye krom na ye nipa wo ha. Ye kura ye firi mu nipa wo ha wo ene ye wo ho. Na sa nipa wo ha na ye se o mu a ye je o mutum se o metimi abekire o mu adwene se yenyi nipa we no na ya no no eye be se duoson na sa duoson no ye se da na duru o mu mpie mekire o mu adwene ewie ya emu be aduonu enumpe ana wo de aboro so aduasa na obi abusa wo se na aduanan na wo hen se de Kristo busa wo se na nkron na aka na wo hen no enso ani enu nti ena magebre se menuanom nyina se ntwerofo yakaka so bia won koye no enya too late but now it is getting late kane no yakajem so enya late ubetimi akọ but sisi e de it is getting late Mr. Wara se wumpie ya wo de wo dampam na bia wutie radio na se he go sresre bia wo TV sai asofan asi so ene wagege dem Mr. Wara patade ese pia bontin ekotim wo a wo se me ma wo me fufu awie na mete won ma me fufu ndi ne wawie wo anhwe wo kina ubenu ho yes and de fufu ni bia wo se wa awie bia ka se munya de mo che me nko ba bia ma wo me fufu awie me se fufu ndi obewe na wa anhwe wo kina ubenu ho eti sorry atade ese pia bontin na ko kire wadwen bebi a woto akone de enye no na mehwe but me interest ne se wo be kwa bonte na won so akoto enye bibia e so ani kura se bibia ehwe nipa be 400 so mo meto aba na as make us say nipa 400 ayehwe ni mo so meto aba no wo de hwe we polling station A and a polling station LA JHS Manson Kwanta constituency na yehwe ni mo say enipa 503 eba beto aba wo mu ano o ma beto aba na 46 mo e sure yes etina bia me ka say mo fa time ne kan because likely bi o ho a way back a check bi kura before midday Eti no say eba say na one for time na nka ho a ebe defeat purpose no. It is a many time na ka ho a moma ne confirm say time ben na yentimi emfa enkasa. But the point is that enye encouraging numbers are above bonten pa as we speak. But manson kwanta ho no. Okay. Amwako ho Enoch. Okay. So Enoch ena ewo manson kwanta. Enoch na abono na apa ho sema no enkro. Bibia ye boko bibia ugina no.
Oh, erade Yesu adom bibia boko. Sisi ameno ka say ya fema bedu antoa krum. Ise ka say antoa krum na ya ba bedu. Ba fria no pa ye start ye ne de manso de. Erade adom bibia boko. Bibia boko wa. Na ifrase free manso abore. Abore na ye start e de ye report no e free. Na oko manso area. LA Primary School. Abore LA Primary School. Asat 10:30 na enipa ato abano. 284 na ato abano ewo manso abore. Na akọ manso abore LAJHS nso a total voters 477 na asat 10:30 na yekan na enso nipa 110 na akasti vote. If you on your command so about DHS, that is Abori Ebom 1. Abori Ebom 1. I want so asat 1040 na enipa ato abani 68 out of 409. Out of 409. If you on your command so about DHS, Angels Ebom 2. Uma was umutu abani 683. And as at that time, so many part to 171. If you want to hear about man, so a jaji krum CMB shared. And also any part expect so metro abani 223. As at 1018. Now on any part at 45.
Enoch. Around that time, as a watch, no near current update on the CC above 4. It is a gas a come back around that time now. You be quite do.
Yama and talk room, the NCC. Baby, I'm on. Say the Oban talk room and talk room, Catholic Church, and talk room, sorry, DA Primary School. Anybody expect to metro abani 503. As at now, Nipa to you 250. 250. And I want to work with SDA Primary School. SDA Primary School. If you have registered voters near 739. 739. That's at now. Omoma Kasum vote AF 362. 362. And I call KG School and Twokum. Omoma registered voters AF 532. 532. As at now, Omoma Kasum vote AF 282 ena omatunji baby a ibedu antukum so far yet me akone de omomato eno mo registered voters eno na wo manso antukum sisia.
Okay, Enoch me da sepa minim say sisia ide ye beba ho biem no na bia abo 5 na count
na manso kwanta collecting center.
Enoch ete me do besia
yo bra
me da say menua Enoch amwa Manson Kwanta constituency ehon yewuraye na ye ne no kobon ntino say ye na ye ho na ye nko German South constituency. Yes, German South constituency e bebo wura ho inaji fina yakobon so every ho ya hwede yeko. But before me ba na me no ka betwen komu na owura Samemfi the director of communications for the NDC na on central for etwen komo number of issues and na Samemfi obobo so no oba asante mantemu obeka kwada so asem atwuma kwanwoma anopa na yese NDC mpanifo ne baako odikrata ma ne ba oye minor under age obi oto aba ne bi enye na krata na egunu no ekuta no no odi koyeden odi kogu ballot box mu ese no odi yeden ni nyina same abobo sansem no so wo sha ase so kra no na oka uze nansa ne ne se ye ka otogo nsem komo bi ba se o MPP fo be kan yen na NDC fo ne ya che wo mo ɛna krataa ne kura wɔn no ɔsi ne nyinaa ɔmo boa mu nyaa ɔmo boa na MPP fo ni mbom ɛna nneɛma a ɔmo yɛ no ɛnyɛ na ɔmo de wei nyinaa katakata so yɛ press conference upon press conference ɔmo ɛbɔ obi tuo ama na free mu baako ɛpra ne nyinaa samese de ɛbɔ etuo kan no yɛ NDC ni ɔtene ba bi o na etuo ɛkasa no ba German South constituency ɛhɔ na Eric Amoakonwo Eric abɔ nonaya pa ho sema edunan madwoe
Major so chairman
baby a wugina sisia no ɛhɔ te sɛ
Miriam ame na wase na me mo akwa ba famra Bono region German South dropo na ifia no pa ebe si sabre nyina no de yehu no enya de ani eje ho ni na ne se na ye expect se nka amanfo beba bebre na nka o maba be ye niema e wo se omoye we be ka se de niema na e wo se ombe ye niema ni nyina ne se oba be di line mu na akwakoto aba ma obi bia opese oto aba ema no se opese oto aba ma John Dramani Mahama former president of the republic ana se obeto aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na otisi e wo parliamentary no so a nipa miensa ene ejina mu e wa ha na nipa miensa no na no ayedin mienu Kenodamo jinama MPP na open kesi a ono currently NDC nia member of parliament a ono enete kunwa no so na yenua ba ko no so eka ho JNP na no nyina na ye kire se ohaw kesi pa de aba ne se mpanyfo yi ahwe ni mu a de wi anom peso mu hu niema no enye sa na on mu ehu no amamfo eso mu firi mu fie eba obi wo ha o si anopa na okwa afuru mu kwa akoye ne niema ba ko mienu bi den se waye na den se enya de a obeye adwuma so oye by voting for nipa no a yabobo mu din mienu ana miensa no se Kenodamo ene ewi ni se William Sokofo da na ewi ni eno ena mpanyfo bebre na esre se omo sre omo a ba bibi obi a no omra na omekere na ho den ene ni susu a obetimi so de aboa se na be ya mpanyfo yi ebetimi ato nyuma pa omo omo constituency ni to be pimu o German South ha turnout no enya de aye ni kamenia
yo that's the turnout no kamia yesa ba bia o because here wa Ashanti yako Eastern me ahodo yakọ ni nyina kamia yesa nyunkro se enipa dodo apia bonte abeto aba no enhye nkran kra
Minia ade ba ko a omo kan nyina na se we pimu o German South a omo akwan one of the biggest problem nti bebre na ye no mu di nkomo no kire se enya de a off camera obetimi anante free ni fie akwa sunlight akoto aba ama obi papa be take position na ono efa telephone kire ne se opanyin kwan we asai kwan we ayese nya de we na obe free ni pana frɛ na omfa na ebeduru se ye to aba na ni para beba won chen se ono ba be di nkomo nti ono hu ni se o se na daage se okwa kogina wiam akwakoto aba ama obi papa enya position obi papa enya V8 adam opanyin ba ko eni di nkomo na ono na sema o kan se anopai ebisi sahabri wa team information centers a ya announcement a ya de tia enete
menua ma me fa nsi na boabo ho na efiri no no mu ko no yebeba na chese amanobo a wo nsunsu anso no counting ne shase a waboa no na de amaye eti medase Eric
medase media
yo German South constituency na yebowura ye ewo Bono region na ye ne Eric Amoakokotweko electoral commission omone centralfo esanso edi makwan ma omu bisebisa omu nsem kane no electoral commission ba na omo abegino aka ne ho a kire centralfo sisi idea omo makwan ama centralfo no kasa ebisa omo asem wura serebo okwaku ono ne gina osisi a oyiyi ensemo ano eti ye ba besom sisi a na ya hwe ne eko say nyankpala 10 ghost town following the death of one person. Okay, and then eko so bi following the death of one person and injury to another person. The police in the military abakromo na omo ba ye no omo be fa enipa be se omo de pick up be 5 na abowura ho hey anya sam keto prosifo ni soldier fo abowura nyampara ana ese ne de ekoso gidigidi pa same ewo ahoma no so mame musa same se nyampala situation no pa una wo sen enete same
yo minia boko ewa ha to share me no ka say the situation no aba from abato no ekoso na mo enipa bebre na aka wo mo a woman person won't be pay crab about twaba. You could see and yourself a man be 5 pickups no do run young palo crew start 822 it's your manana nipa back on kaya. The chairman no can say wako tiana nanum on shadow and a back on so epra and non police for no so yadi to me ba on command fast so much me way more much some man here maybe almost police force the press release about some Monsaka man here now be decide to trust some no in conform na woman man beto aba the same no can say the military any police for no air patrol Yankpala township no sene be ya abato no ebeko ye
Samena and Krami nya say oh omura ho mu tututu tinte cheze ye ma tuo so abamba bia omo hwe ba bia ama kromufo ni nyina adwane bia kwose mpase ye so hwe ba ma wadwane agya na yire ne ba edika kwose dem na oba no efe miwura no wonfi na bebre eno entesa
Papa net na nukre woman say huaka enipa bebre because obi antia fie nie kosi ya nentia wo mo ba be yesa wo mo kitem peka baku enum amde wu anyankala krudi enuma omko di search trust am no but me no ka say the police for no say ade wo mo tumi ache sankrofo no ana omde omefamra kwa so asumde aba wo mo betumi ato no awo kukueduro no etia wo mo to wo mo aba bebi so enya wadwen se wo bepie aba beto aba
right Sammy mame fa unsia na ye hwese echi no ye besan aba na ya behwe dia ekoso ho na sabe abo no na ya pa ho sema no aduo no me say don't call me amebo ne say wa wumpie nkoto aba no ebre no nie Dr. Kwesi Amache Boaten a senior lecturer KNUST's Department of History and Political Studies. Papa Wofia, Obama history kakra, or my political near my name and kakra, as a obeche still no, or the week kakra, no, almost a man as a garnishing. Come on, no money taste. Dog at Nasi. Now, electoral commission, a penny for almost
angels. That means they are the truth. With respect to the Nyankpara shooting incident, we've heard of that. We have contacted the IGP. They are also working around it. So now we have also been informed, confirmed that one person has been shot dead, but the security people are doing the investigation and they are on top of the situation. So in order not to make any comment that will escalate issues, let's allow it and let the security people work on that. But voting is ongoing. Mr. Te will now talk to the Yendi issue.
So, with respect to the Yendi issue, we've spoken with the regional director, we've also spoken with the district electoral officer, and then the returning officer. Currently, voting is ongoing at all the polling stations. And we have not had any reported incidents of ballot shortage. So that is the situation. There was an earlier mix-up with the validating stamp, which we need to correct. Yes, it has the presidential as well as the parliamentary embossed on the validating stamp. But as explained earlier, it does not render the ballot paper invalid. You can clearly see the presidential ballot as well as the parliamentary ballots. So the swapping of the two does not invalidate the ballot paper. Thank you.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for coming. Our next press update will be at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m., yes.
Angel.
Democracy in action. Transparency in progress. Ghana decides, and we got you covered. Stay informed with Ballot Watch. From live update at police stations, expert analysis, and breaking results, we bring you facts live on Angel 96.1, live on Pure 95.7. My name is Kwame Adjei Bohyen. We give you the best coverage. Democracy in action. Transparency in progress. Ghana decides, and we've got you covered. Stay informed with Ballot Watch. From live update at police stations, expert analysis, and breaking results, we bring facts live on Angel 96.1, live on Pure 95.7. My name is Kwame Adjei Bohyen. We give you the best coverage.
Your friend Samson Kwame Nyamiche. Hello FM Energy TV.
Lawyer Hinijan. Lawyer, thank you. Kasbe Media.
Your friend Kwame Adjei Bohyen. Me Ajuma or Pure FM.
Within your mind in your Dubuache, the host of Sompa Morning Show, your friend Adia Chembia on Sompa 93.1.
A friend Nana Kwame Adjei Bohyen, host of Angel in the Morning. Yankopon ya Duma Memin Day. Mekwa Kotwaba. Me stress also be kwakotwaba the obey nyina ne se obefa o voters ID card anase uni voter ID card kra kobia woto aba no ye be kire okwan abefa so obeto aba kire wadwene na kire nipa ko a obepese obedi oman ani
Democracy in action. Transparency in progress. Ghana decides, and we've got you covered. Stay informed with Ballot Watch. From live update at police stations, expert analysis, and breaking results, we bring you facts live on Angel 96.1, live on Pure 95.7. My name is Kwame Adjei Bohyen. We give you the best coverage.
Angels. 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 96.1.
All right, so live on Angel 96.1 Osho Brenna abo no 9 apa usima aduonu ensia pepepe enti monsha semfa time no meto so mame na afi yen count down aka simaka krabi akasima kakra bi na isi de abato nhyehyɛ ni nyina eba na wieye no num ye na ode ni nyina eba na wieye na afi sorting ebe ya adwuma na afi ya hyase na afi counting results no nso ahyase ya APP ba ma yenya recap kakra bi na yenhwɛ de asisie be ye sɛ donhwiri kakra edi anim no yenhwɛ de asisie ɛwɔ emiemia ahodo isi de nsɛm ahodo bebree aba easy amaye updates okaso be my 5 updates in a day say what the best na aba amaye be say 3 or 4
or the mienu
or the 2
mienu anamiensa
okay or the 3
yes we born the tofa anopemu no e sha ase na easy ma me na eje mensa ene ba bonten be kire say abato no ma sha ase na process no run smooth ebo du mienu 12 boy no say minya number ni 12 boy no so no easy tete Deputy Director in charge of research and so Babontin Betcher say process not is going on smoothly. And if incidents be on my record, no more electoral officers need be on my finding himself involved in activities and famra kwama na sen yomo mono. Police for a handle mo enti no more share mo electoral officers no mun koso no mun di emra kwan so mo kire mo di training. And no share media no so say yen so yen koso na yema accurate reportage. And we are Dr. Sribo Kweku, he's in charge of the Director of Training our Electoral Commission. Also didn't seem be able to join and some of the two Janet HS more or less media for no be the questions na no no. One of the questions I be saying say Ocean crime man on my sinsu ato obabi ti say amasama Madina until disrupted the electoral processes no and no media for ni be say until basa na o may extended time na no che say election dey be 0.5 and say about 4:27 no you be 23 minutes ama say election ye be close no enti se wutie wo nkande a obetimi akwa join the queue no say no num ne bo now the queue ni mu nko ade a kianike ye be mo ato aba ne bi ba say no num mu bo now the queue mu a ye ma wo nkoto aba ne bi. So that's the answer or the my colleague more collation room one of the questions also ye media friends ni bi bisa Dr. Shiboko Kuzo o matete say oba Ashanti region hanoma ye Joseph Yamin wakohu ballot papers bi aegu yesi obi dem and all those things na electoral commission abo my attention there no more kafa on also normally incidents like this na no specifics but incidents like this no betieti mu ana ekowi achi no be investigation na no krebi anim enti no unfortunately colleague ni bisa no when Timian stated the specific location to say kwada so an incident na sin Dr. Srebo Kweku my direct response to it, but the general response of the mind is say because the colleague named Timian stated specific. Angel. So those are largely responses are of my media colleagues and also media for say yes so yen koso yen report accurate information Emma your colleagues no then you share NPP ni NDC NPP no mienu boy and 2 p.m. boy, you know. MBP led by Dennis Miracles Abuaja on their campaign communications officer. So,
omunudi kind of so omunso be press briefing.
Yes.
Omo be 1, no ma ye be 4, no ma ye be 9, no ma ye be 11:45 p.m. Sunday on be 2 a.m. That is the dawn na dey betching a Sunday morning. Now omo ye be 8 a.m. no ye be 12 p.m. So omo ye saying.
It's NPP aye bako.
Okay.
Na bako no omo ye na omo chichire mu say o hwe omo boy electoral commission abaso say juma di no mu di no to them eso ani eno mu accuse NDC for no say omo plans yeah, according to them allegedly NDC for no person mu wiem enti omo state an example say achuma for ase okwo no ma say abrantie bi anopa na esi so say abrantie bi police for achi no say no cost staff the ballot boxes with 76 tempered valid ballot boxes omo di kogume no say no omo say NDC for no plural omo ye on person we aba na nu ba ko na police for any abrantie na di nti omo de omo share police for no say omo koso no omo ne abrantie no endi ni ye pa and then omo state also Kintampo South so no okwo no ma say abrantie bi police for no they release bab on this o matching no Kintampo South na so no so no or the ballot papers no be 15 na is what here na baby His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ni picture wono ne wate free so police wona ma yate so match no so NPP for no AC so say ye police for no enne abrantie no omuni ndi nyonyo so na hwa na anye ne akwa enti no eno na NPP for no e de babo nti say eye proper say ombema Ghana for ehu nioma NDC for na ye umadwen say allegedly omu bewia elections di mo kwensi endi don hwere ba akokra na NDC for no so led by Sami Jenfi lawyer and so yeah press conference no so press conference na utie bi carry in life no so kire say Achuma for incident na NPP for a reference and say abrantie bi wo kra na say NPP for na e ka say constituency organizer no Achuma for Achuma kwamoma no ne ba na incident no that's what our report also indicated NDC constituency organizer ne ba all the ballot papers 76 man on fan ko share about to Sami Jenfi kasa no say onompo no report say NPP for ne say a constituency chairman ba no ye o tu sa na mo no nenso so mo kra ni investigation chese abrante na the ballot papers ni ko shem no sebe na adu mu kan kakra enti no enye na ballot papers na ekuta no Kwame o say ballot papers na enye valid ballot papers fake ballot papers na ekuta no enti no enye ade se NPP nsem no mo kan na ye nyina so bia wo but anopa no be kaya the deputy defense minister Kofi Uzuamankwa bon komo no ono so deputy defense minister na nsem na bia yebitimi akase mu odu kakra ono no me yete ase se ballot papers na ekuta abrante no na ye valid ballot papers
because ye insist say o ma yenhu say valid dey ade a valid na say ye dey no om dey demonstration say om ebra om beto aba no omo printy bi anom de kire nkrofo say dey to aba ne ade but o ka kire ye specifically say enye de omo de demonstration bi na emum electoral commission for de ni bi a de stamp si kire a on assign
but Sami Jenfi through his press conference nature say enye electoral commission for ni bi in fact the fake ballot papers into na ni kwan say Ghana for eje NPP for nsem na omo kan di na mpo abrante ne kwan say be omo number
the cost staff
ballot papers no 76 ballot papers and kodiko shame no chese abrante no omo number na adwemu ka no ene biem kwan no ko onye registered voter or a minor entino sebe nin conclusion say na adwemu ka ntina na oye nioma na oye no
defense minister e can say omo ombusa no se ne papa na de man
yes
emom ko busa ne papa ma ne papa nso jitu
ajatum say ono
na de man
entino kwame me sure say sa nioma we nyen say elections ne ba wi ya nioma we nyina ne mu ntiemu papa ne be ba abonti ama ye nyina no yenye ye ho ntiase ebiem so NDC for site say okọ Kentampo South ya branch bi one there bia police for asonim yes na otete ballot papers na baby Dr. Muhammad Baumia pictures on what here from NDC say a mistake na a branch no eye na baby na otene bia ruler no bia anko ye mistake nti we nya de bia ehu bia but ni party me mistake 1 2 3 15th time na eye party for no more any ba omo so omo yeso ano dia na say new no me sure say to abani we are police for
now they are defending
so also a mistake you say a mistake and a branch any sem on so ka kire omo te ne kire say wan share that say or titi papers no assign and as one say that's all titi papers na yi maybe a Dr. Muhammad Baumia a picture one every honum they cited Pokiasi yes Royal and Hotel NPP phobic ko say omo ekuta valid ballot pesa no more plans ni yesen ka omo de sa ballot papers no be ballot staffing ama amanfo no more observe elections no omo any omo edi no so a police for aso omo so accuse NPP for no say so boy NPP for the bo mo say mpo no mo kra person we elections no NPP for no in the west and omo de be we honorable Joseph Yamin de so enra nwumre hu say o call Facebook live or say hideout be o Kumasi anoma hideout on NPP for the ballot papers abe staff or sa hideout na nka mo person mo de be wi abanim tina honorable Joseph Yamin life and based on that no say ni nyina lead or alludes to the assertion that NPP for accusation say NDC for person mo wi abam no enye no kwen na NPP for krana omo ye no west but Kwame ye ka we nyina no ne ye ka de abewie say so person to aba you have less than 16 minutes to be in the queue enti yesremo ye nuanom ene ye maame mu amutie efie yes ye pamacho about you have about 20-25 minutes to be in the queue enti yesreo fa obabi fa unua bi frɛ wadamfo bi na ka che ne say about tomre no 5 p.m. pepepe be close no unya drew polling station onom 4:59 in fact 5 o'clock on the dot now the line mo ye be mo ato aba intimate na fie nwen say baby aduru the time no nya aben an sentin me kwa bontia ye ma mento ana se me ndro me sero kinkan dropping kra na abefa na ade be call no ma kinkan because we your civic duty Otimaim now do mine nko is your duty as a citizen to help us and help the nation.
There's another brief from the General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong.
Let us make sure that the accurate votes are what are going to be counted. Again, we also want to call on the Electoral Commission that earlier on we received some disturbing news in some parts of the country. To be more specific, Kentampo South, where we had some of their personnel tampering with the ballot papers. At this crucial moment, we are also asking them to also be very, very professional in the work that they are doing, to make sure that we will not record deliberate spot ballot papers. Again, for our agents across the country, we ask you once again, please open your eyes and make sure that you record the right and accurate vote for His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Baumia and the New Patriotic Party. We are also calling on the Ghana Police Service and the security agencies to make sure that our polling centers are safe. Because from the report that we've gathered from some parts of the country, our opponents, sensing that they are going to be defeated or they are going to lose the elections, want to cause chaos in some polling centers, particularly our stronghold. So we are calling on the police service, the security service, to be at the polling center. And when the collation has been done at the polling center also, we also want them to be stationed at the collation center. We in the MPP are very sure that the votes that has gone into the ballot boxes, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia will definitely come out as a winner in this year's elections. All that is important is for us to make sure is that we are very vigilant at all these centers, from the polling center to the collation center, and inshallah, victory shall be ours. Our people, you should rise up, you should be at all the places that you need to be. At this point in time, when we are about to close, move to the polling station and make sure that at least our votes are secured and protected. Thank you very much.
Okay, so Justin Kodua Frimpong, JFK. Meaning he's saying something. Okay.
That's the general.
Okay, all right. So Justin Kodua Frimpong, on a general secretary, the New Patriotic Party (NPP) Amanuku Evans, is talking about say and manimu ye the electoral commission EC4 no EC4 and say abato no omo bed when dia hwemu yie na rejected ballots ni ade no so ebete kakra because omo hu say deliberately nkrophobia am make conscious effort ya omo pese titiu ene omo strongholds no rejected ballots ni ade no edoso ewo abato kata no sinti omo ka che isi say omanani na ho na nhihye ya wose woye ewo abato breso no wonye sa nhihye no we no nso free ho they are calling on Ghana Police Service say protect all polling centers and also polling stations and collation centers said yeah abato no nkenkaye ene ne moboye no nso bibia bekoyie. Justin Kodua Frimpong say owo gidie ewa rehemu kese se emmanuel akọ abato adaka mu se ye no dodo no a eye Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia dia enunti eno so hyase na obo ho ban na o protect ballot no said ye be ya nkrofo ema no enko seye. So ohwe a electoral commission se onhwe na nkrofo bi a epese omofa kwati kwan so na omoma rejected ballots ni ade no doso no womo betimi ahwe ne protect side na face security no nso say one sorry na protect stations no is an say omo anya nte say especially their strongholds encrophobia hyase ye basabasa ye ewo ho said ye be ya ebe putu the New Patriotic Party ewo disadvantageous position enti eno ne nsema Justin Kodua Frimpong a were the general secretary of the party edi ababetudwa Dr. Kwame Adjei Bohyen ewo ifia ha sei eno no ebo so far baby akoduru posifor statements omo de aba the electoral commission ka na afi wono anso afa mountain so kakra said the abato no ehun nsem ekọ ne no ebomu enkomo doc ye mo ha biem
yanua
na empomoko de
awradi Yesu adumo me ho
ye de nyame ase papa doc yanwe so far watie kwan a isi efa so awoko dactin ho ene se wabie ne strong room affairs na nke ho wabia to the aman central for mra na mo mehwe bi na abato ne kenkan ye ne moboye nyina no wo mo form camera ensi so na ewiase nyina ehunu. Ghana Police Service nso akreti a press center kese wo mo aso ye a wo mo nso abrano no wo mo nso updating crofo mo information bi ape na womo aba be ya no womo make a lot of arrest and afi binum so ho a womo ascend words of caution ama political parties no so ahye womo central for Asia mu ase so far said the near me call baby ya abato no akwakoduru no eto sen
na Kwame Midase na akonya mudi amami nukra ni se mia nkasa mehwese yato aba oman Ghana mu bese ninkunu asuni na yensua hwe enjisheya ya de to aba no eno de abo ho modin pa electoral commission so enye wo mo ana di wo mo initiative say ye free Dr. Afarijan so nyina political parties no ena wo ni isi no engage kwan bi so na isi no etie Raje Mensa fitianse no na oba no ho matwo woman ewo electoral commission so ye yemfa matwo sem ne tena ho ye di aso etie asem ena tena ho no akire no na so no abie anamo a wotu nokra ni say na na me mfa credit ma isi all man centrefo aba strong room no after thought me giri say o sunu numa na atene kankan obewura mu no na nipa bi na push say the Jemensa
Ghana Journalists Association ne all the West Africa friends and media for West Africa omu nyina call say there be baby e ko ne de
Jemensa o 83 dodo e chei
but no so gidi said the confusion ebeba ho o we nipa dodo a ye di omo be kwa
all the entiase bi sa eye adwuma sesi centrefo mpanimfo no DJ mpanimfo no omo mbo nyuso say wa ma wo mu nyina kwan ama omo anko ho we kura na wa bi ho no wayi media houses bi di DJ mpanimfo no say omo nchirechiri entiase nhihye ben criteria ben ina odi media house B bibi say no me giri say one me electoral commission ya adwen say omu nyina ntimi ko e ho be chaotic nti o say omu mu bi ekoho ba omu mu bi na ekoho no e say ko oni gije mpanifo no onu omu nwimum na omu agree on one media houses do a omu be pene ama omu aba ho two criteria ebema obi dia qualify amana aba ho una basic issues are electoral commission or on person they believe in power or power papa or no ena no we don't do that in a democracy nti anamono di anamono ye but like I said no won't give any credit to the EC no crane say nsemo esi no hadwen areho yensu ahwe but ade ba kwa me anso da bia me ta kan say amanyoko political parties any about what there say na amanfo ni mu omonko hedu na Trump 2020 odi nkugo no oso omunwie mu ma no okan eti na me kira di we na make a school for say akoye bi wabo to ho
bi wabo to ho
bi wabo to ho na we about was anati political parties who bi wabo to ho amdo beko ndi we ya ne ye hwa yakwa funu we ha kwako bie wabo
to ho no he ese eno yese no so kan ba to no
chesero pa jawo odan to ho na
omra no obi awie of
omo wo beko
ti da bia also ye vigilant also mo ni da ho you don't have to go to sleep
enti kese wo ba be kasa eni ja na mpe ba bi ntra yese mo ankoda mo ankamoni angusu na mo hu se obi se isi ni mum ena ne ho ebamu a ya na ehadwen sa issues ya APP the issue as to whether say isi ni no womu no the case no I don't know obviously it will go to court and then the issue will be sorted out there at the court as to whether say complete Dr. Baumia's image no any baby opesa o tom print a o don sabi siama no it completely taken off but then there are she be e wa abato ho a me gidi say emwa the case of that official because she no say me kwa koto aba no o mati krata na ama me me gira mbutu no me hu say ma yemfom so o krata no ho a bitimi sound the ko jefofro energy no easy official na wo take krata na yemfa ne say enfom so na ba mu na wo ti no anti ada na wo de sakrata na anti no ama onipa say eno na omfa enkoto aba wo easy official nya osika na de print ade be ya chinye ma hunti Ghana ni bebre oti ba ko na say ate foforo emani pakro no no ate baako Dr. Baumia picture ene na yi ho ate na akoti mi ho ate na akoti mi ho ate Kwame na ro numa de tie na gya adwuma no ye
Angel the rule and so kan ho says ojis wani ntini na untimenti afa to
na gya adwuma no ye na obi mra metie ene ade we kra so ni kwa o che ni ya so beti o
enti obi gina kire obeka se waheda
obeka se bo apayo adosun dodo but eventually to me hona how no fi say isini ensa be wura bibi mu say hadwen it should not really come from them. In the absence of that, on the other your bossy incident, utiemu sa police station ho na basabasa yo bi AP into omu invited the military. Omu invited the military. Nti according to one reporter cry misan it ni some of the two dwan. Baby asem ni si potin no na street mu. Sa street no ben polling station ho. Timetwi hu de nti a o civilian o ya ko duro bebre na ko gina the sons of men. Sons of men. Na kwa me say sons of men unimo omo. Omo na omo ekobo Yesu Kristo asenu mu. Krachi bi onam ne baby omo say beje asenu anu so a. Krachi no ka say agro no omo ni no di.
Angel.
Wange kan ho no omo ko so no omo twa na chi 15. Omo ji asenu anu to no ko.
Ope.
Omo ansre no say look. Enti Krachi yo ko jina omo ni sa no na omo ho emi nwanwa.
Say oma military no ema ho because you kwan say but say EC the statement by Ghana Armed Forces the statement by Ghana Police Service the statement by say Drew baby a dia they will call for the
omo ho na ugiri say omo ebu omo anu mra so a o se enya ntiase fofora ye de asem no fa so you see
can you show us that video you know they see here oboase
yes ade ba ko ewo mu a ha me ye education bi a o se enya ye ntiase the police and the military na kwa me omo gina ho ma o man no and the rest of society you don't attack them and you say ehu say ombese womu etinye Ghana ha san from aban no omo gina ho ma o man no especially when they are in their uniform omo she mo pidi a ebia unim say abrante bi na ebia one o enya bibia mo kan abonten na ugi so obetwini no atentam na wo ye de wo ye but omo san she uniform kan ho dia you don't attack them. You don't attack them because yen hu abambo na omobo you don't attack them. Onu omo nyadwen se ba bi omo nam no ne ade a there should be other ways of going up. You see oman wo hu se entiase pa bam na ba adwuma agina ni aye so
Angel
because I made their check ya to about how many times ni still no ya da so sa cases we yentiase na omo kitikiti sa to the extent say omo je prosini soja ni tu ho o san ki etwam akoya ni a very disturbing development but adeba ko a enkomra me hwehwe pa ni say ense electoral commission o che ansa na o de
abaton sunsanso
ani o de atudwa
Angel
ense o che samre nimdia na Kwame ewo wiase ba bia ye de eye abato ho no Ghana ha bia aduru ha achewa ha ayinim ya to abawie ya kinkan e de collation center anadwu ye ko ho mba kinkan wie akeka bo mo wie anadwu ya no omo de akọ original original no omo nsanye information issue almost like a cambum from various collation centers 1+1 2 minim say electoral commission and a contact can it na say almost ma obi a odi excel ebe ya adwuma ma wo say na nsa oti say bi say omo de betu dwam no ombre yo
good word
ai omo yeso bo man am praying
Ombe correction. Actually, Omdi one and actually that's 2020 results.
2020 asem yake. Ombe ya nimprebe miensa. Akunta.
But binum si dey na delay ne political parties na. Once about to do no one nhihye say so be challenge results no a. Was omani pa na akonya.
Sure.
Na o chire mu anse so tweno na bia wantimi anchire mu a. E na oja because me kai say 2020 me na me wo the regional coalition room ho no. Na results are the man central region delay ye no. Na adanse asokwa.
Okay.
Because adanse asokwa results no ebedru ye no. Sa na Abbas Nurudin say results no da bi omo ho asem ka. Ena sabre no owura ba no bio ema omo akonya se ene omo enfamra no me prove omo point. Ye ko animu afi na otwen a ontimi ntwen bio no ena afi omo declare results no edema. Nti so sometimes e bia political parties no so ono anim say results ya bai eno ano no but e bia opese ne atitafo no enso komato omo yam kakra no ono nso delay any isi na etwa ansa na chiri results na ba wonti
nti eno emfa ne se ntiase bi a ye de be twoko asoma ye kan se ye hwe ne ntem no political parties no
angels
but all the same easy to the best of their ability no ntu anamo esese omutu bia na results no mrantem results no bantem yi tension nyina fio tension na few so far yan hihye no isi no aka ba Samson na tie stage abato hihye no fam bia no ya na adansefo bebre wo ho nti o say nsem ni nyina da bontin pefe nsem ni nyina da abontin pefe me nti ase bi adwuma wo sa de we say efa o hawo bitimi aba abato so Otra baby voters register no ya jatum so how ni ho a ya ko anim de ni nyina na akwa ya bie wabo nti ye ho no untimi mfa so bo enkobo yisi untimi emfa so bo bia enkonkobo yisi bie nti so far the enya so good nipa ba akwa hwere ni nkwa na no na me kasa o radio bi so na me giri sense ni obi trimi kra eti seriously speaking, in somewhat NDC, General Secretary need to done. Titru the fat a coin papa commission in con. The son a tear dia had been ye papa. Anybody a twin Kunumba Sao? Hey,
angels.
I had been ye. Na enya samwa ebekọ boko sa because some people press nse no omo so ani abreding din say EC officers na ene obia abato ho enhihye bia na watu ho anamon akoti amra no yema emra no enya dwuma ene omu ni no finchim e so omu kwa fiase a omu nko na miracle aboaje na o kan sa asem no den sa mri nipa na ahwere ne nkwa no nipa ana ahwere ne nkwa no se de sie no ene sie o shendi si atade eti ne ba bi ntini atutu abo no ensem esisiba
well
nti yegusu hwe ne mu
akasima miensa na nonum no enyabo a enisa na afi ye na ya hyase apiki results no from the centers ni nyina ede abrel enti aka sima mienu pepepe na abo nonum na afi ye hyase age results no ewo ye centers ahodo no aka no ede abrel ye bewuram na yahwe ye pikeno bit by bit your reporters no ewo Ghana mayan for na nyina sidi kan kan no enti enede ye cover all over the country. Ghana have a BI reporters ni nyina ewo standby a womo afi womo ni enti miamia ahodo no womo a ewo line num no se nonum no ba nyese no num ne boy ya ne de abato na bana wiye o me wo lie num ne ye be mo akonya ama o mo ato kopem se o mo beto awie na emum bia bia obi eni lie mu e obra no num abone de o be hya ase na o mo akan na resource no ahya ase abensa tra ya ba sei o mo anya strong rooms ni bi ewo regional collation centers region bia be collating ni the region bia be keka ne de e abom your reporters all the 16 regions the ekoso ni nyina no omo edeba from all the 276 constituencies ni nyina so we are representing live sa radio meka kire o say nonum no anyabo. No number afe enchebia na resource no sase eba ye reporters ni nyina enso ewo ground so ntimo check mame na afe momo pinu na afe yen hyase enya adwuma from all the constituencies ahodo ewo maimo ase nya 276 constituencies from over 40,000 polling centers. Yeah, the results ni nyina every ho bro. Enti enkoba bia just stay tuned. Angel 96.1, Pure 95.7, live on Grace TV, also live on Cheers TV. Join us on Facebook, Angel FM Kumasi 96.1. Results ni nyina eba in videos, in pictures.
Angel. Angel.
Okay, all right. Abonunum apa unsima mienu pepepe afei ye behyasie na yete asim na ye ne yaman bofo no ahyase abobo enkomo. Evan say de nonum na nyabo. Enti say you obi odi line mu a obi a enya kwanya bi. Resource no say ye behyasie from the Ashanti region. The last year resource no a eba ye no na ye de toto de eba afi we say no enso no ehu na ye hu say the Ashanti region betimi enya the new patriotic party the votes mampanyi na nado danko akufuado enyaye in Ashanti region that was 1,795,824. Former President John Dramani Mahama 653,149. Wamo ebetimi a maintaini Womu votes no, why nebe appreciate na why so ena depreciation ebe kano in the region. Kaisa ebra and tuabono ekoso no. MPP ST bɛyɛ sɛ 85%. Ɛhyɛ o 70 kakra akyire no ɛbɛtɔ dwa sɛ target ɔmpɛ so ɔmo setting the Ashanti region 85%. NDC sɛ ɔno nso set 35% target ɛde ama no ho in the Ashanti region. So far abato no aba na wieyɛ. Why na meeting the target? Na why na meeting the target? DNT any nipa no meeting the target. Coming up CCA. Evans.
Kwame, they say the no enya abo apa ho si ma mienu. Nti na abato no ye de aba ewe ya ne sa. Undi line ma untimi nto aba. Ena election results no de aba no eno ne ye bekenkan. Na ewie a ya find the percentages. Na ewie a declare winner. Process ne ye say ye be sha say free the polling station. Nti polling station no EC official penyipa no wo no. Omesha say I ballot sorting, presidential no be good baby na parliamentary say dey good baby. Presidential na be make sure say ballot paper bia edem bia no EC ankasa ballot paper yaji atum a EC stamp etietri. Nti ye sa processes ni nyina awia no mo validate say ballot papers we nyina falls within the proper ballot papers. Na EC no official no on mon ono no discretion say obe decide say obe kan presidential ne first and say parliamentary ne first. Normally na ye kan presidential ne first and na nkofo ani di echi month na de eba nti na ni sheda me di parliamentary nti over the years na bi won mo sha say be kan parliamentary ne first omu yoma be kan presidential but EC official discretion.
Yes no so MPs ni bi o te ne de ano akoda on hwe president di.
So we can say it's at the discretion of the EC official. You know, you be kind ballot papers. No, you kind we are. The obi enya no. Na party agents and as a party representatives for no more. Almost so across check with or more data available to them. Say, nkofo mo beto ana say yenu mo beto aba no do say ene enya do say ene beto aba ampa de EC de beto odwane sa na tie. Say ye kan wie na se bibi ni na the party agent and party official na se sebe ututu se opere count na eyen hye ema EC official ne se osai be kan biem obekan biem ama but ye kan biem na se chichina we insist on another recount na eno EC official na enye hye se obekan biem opa no obedi atum se ebekan opa onji ntum ye wi a ye movie free honom edi accord the constituency the constituency one dey enye ho ne ekokan aba constituency on mon results na ye free the various polling stations no enye dey constituency ni aka ni nyina abom ne dey forming the total votes for that particular constituency ye the free constituency on ma na constituency no omu votes na omu nyaa na said numbers na omu nyaa omu are recording no omu transmitted those numbers to the regional. Now regional so transmitted the same numbers to national. International there or collect just numbers and also figures are when you are from the regional. No we are wakekani nyina boom no they are forming the total outcome of the elections. This is the process that no numenya boy you be expect to say e be happen. Kwame unfortunate say oko baby to say Obuasi Easter. So just for any civilians for a year new maybe the process of Obuasi East. Information I gather no, especially already a NDC parliamentary candidate na Solomon Edi Tujana na say Abrantie na earlier na ya on makoti jema na only police for only soldiers for a hassle because soldiers will be no person mo call yesi baby the akaporiso no person mo call the police station na civilian ono no NDC communications officer or Obuasi East and all resistance omo through the back and forth scaffold and ya overpower military nimpo and yes reinforcement e by we videos na available to production now who say reinforcement na brantie no omo dem ne kama omo dem no wie nso yes say amino ka say no omo de ne ko share police station so ma arrest no enti NDC parliamentary candidate no and a call honoma or insist say also mo de kwa yaresabi o hwe abrante no be oda na sebe enche da enda baby or insist say also mo de kwa yaresabi o mo de
reinforcement in the
buy na reinforcement no videos e production na reinforcement no o ne abrante na di ni
sons of men
but
sons of men
yes
omo descending on the children of this earth.
Very very unfortunate and reckless on the part of the civilian and at the same time reckless on the part of the military because answer the ebesha about to yase ankasa no hear the Ghana Armed Forces mo press statements on the babontia almost say you hu say soldier ni bi o baabi a yen report ma omo because as and when na e be hia omo no and the police for no be invite omo no maba now here oboasi is na e say soldiers for mienu and na e call sa police station tino why we need to ask questions and we also need to make sure say you be to the logical conclusion.
Asking questions no say you have to resist because you can channel you through the right
yes
say a soldier for omo be den
you can take a picture of them you can take a video of them
stop you
yes in fact military for the number scratch to ja also betimi afre and making those complaints omo will take it up. But for the soldiers, you also ask the questions that why they do omoko and what others no moko akoyeden wo honom. They see Obuasi is and try and it marks the process. But Kwame, say baby ababeju ni de election results no na ye change. Oko Tolon constituency yes baby then the Tolon constituency so a similar incident happened like that. I know so yes a branch NDC constituency agents ni bi bako. And now raising concerns say NPP for no more omo chesika allegedly those back and forth na be emu be drew Emma tutu obi koso a bako free.
Look at that.
These are things that are not encouraged. And then your man efa kwemu. And another incident has also another gunshot incident has also been reported in one of the constituencies in Accra. But the focus is here about no abawie. Omo mudi la imu de ombetimi akono makwakoto maba. But yebeko amhoma so na ye polling reporters no more the various polling stations no. Aje yebeko late results ne wa no but ye declare results there easy for ena emra amomo kwan say also omo na declare who is the winner of the parliamentary presidential into omo na was that powers but here the ebemu hu the up to minute updates of the various polling stations the various constituencies results a free hoba any near abia the obi enyaye na yeja declaration no ama easy for the Kwame ye twense reporters no ebesha ase edi minute update na abreye.
Okay. All right, enti ye twense ebewura miamia hodo no na afi ya bonkomo ede afri o sabre die meka se post no akulusi na ye hwe the next way electoral commission no eba befa so enti said the Evans said the afamu no saa na bekoso se ofie na pese okowe bia obetimi afri fie no akwa bi
yes
na wakọwe said the counting no ni ade no enso ekoso but okwa no kwan say o interfere our process num ye the red lines asensan ho a wo so wudi san hyehyeye no eso pepepe na ubetimi akọhwe no hu de ekọ
ye wie about to also Dr. Amati Bohyen on the general trends are happening in this election. Say it seems like nationwide there seems to be a low voter turnout. Reporters they bring Esutifi North constituency CNB Shell Kenya number 2 no more expect to say nipa 414 and ebeba abonta beto aba but ye to aba ni wie no and as about on the by wie nipa 267 and abeto aba Starman Pharmacy B no more expected 200 or more expected 413 and nipa 276 SDA GHSB Kofiase nso so a more expected nipa 491 more expecting nipa 645 yeto abani nipa 491 na ababeto aba and then SDA GHSA Kofiase one man so no more expected 260 and so nipa 190 and ababeto aba enti Professor Hanase Dr. Amachemu Adjumaye eze to aba ni wi also mutichie mu say adena baby aba bedu ya ye ju a stage a Ghana for any edi politics nechi anopa bia ne omu radio omu pezo mu hu ne ekoso omu kra na etie news no more no ma betie chi omu kra wa bonti social media Ghanaians engage in the political discourse but across board edu election season say reports are picking here say people did not participate in the process. ABI initially Dr. Machi can give us some remarks on it na omu transno mo ye omu church ye omu research na mama ye very detailed about it.
Minim say o share the service na omu edeba ni nya no the info analytics edeba the NCC for enso ye ya omu deba ni nyina no omu kire say omu a ka say omu nto aba no the ages between 18 and 29 that is the first time voters na omu na enka wo say omu register for from to aba no omu person be follow empanyimfo ne trend no enti omu no etena si tie candidates no no mu tie candidates na no omu ahu ateki make decision enti wo he research na omu de ba ye ni nyina ne service ahodo no omu ye no a na sa youth no dodo no ano either say obechusu cheddar anase bi obechusu alanchematen anase obechusu different candidate a enye MPP anase NDC na cheso omu pese omu so obi hwe omu pese omu try bibi fufuro bi na omu esohwe na ohwe akire post na no omu de ba na chese so omu interest no kofem entire bi otie nipa na na bi nipa na be kasem ba ku bi but na kwa we try na say na pass adagea misinachi
late akabe 1 week am yakoto aba candidate ni ba kwa sema trend yes yes o otnas na hwebo for several hours as we waste time to know it means say youth na just say football na yepe no o say faso ni so say obetna say hwebo na obi ye adwuma pesika na to hwebo
maybe I think chomu interest no they are looking for something different omo hwehwe bibi foforo na so omo ya na ve nipa no abe no mo nzo ni so omo so ade kro na you think say politics no ye na doc ye nya dini yi amada bia won krofo trim say as a politics dey ye krofo mo da ye nu kwankra say dey ratio because if you listen to enkrofo dodo no some omo kan say as omo gidi so omo eto aba enfansa cha ye bia emre omo to why so say na da je koto aba bi is it good for the country?
And come we mami san emia mukra kase sa afia ba ye to no nei MPP T2 etu anamon foforo bi omo intensify omo campaign pa na MPP pese nipa bebre pie koto aba omo very innovative
Angel
me say nkwano minya text messages be nan anase num ni nyina to nsa frɛ me oto aba wo ha sei emre no so asɔre koto aba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na me ka se bia ofori krum honam to aba ofori krum mpiso aso na me ka se honko a timi she da busa obi oto na ba o contancy so anya bibi sa no se ani
omo place ko nyina
omo intensify anamo a omo tu a omo twi emu dodo no afrifie akoto me experience bi sada 2 omo the public address systems SEC pick up so na no so omo bodawro omo bonyum ni nyina no omo atwi ni pafra bonten so omo kofie nkoto omo amfo anko ba me amanfo anko no me pese me conclusive sesi ayo ye twa maniama ni nyina awie ya sesi ade maybe a tentative analysis ni ye fan say bia manfo dodo no anko ba say me wia na titu Ashanti region manfo anko to a enna metime nya hodin aka nsem am pese me kan emre bia na me kan bibia normative in democratic politics especially elections
Angel
o katoni a obetimi de ayasem aka democracy be bia yuase be bia democracy isi bia omani sikasem and drive be bia omani sikasem the economy drives everything look me I do way ukofa obi as hwan angelic overcome be fufura mentie overcome be fufura mentie enti etore bi onipa e pulse no bi ba ena nipa bebre say education no man gi ho mo enya no kre eno ena ema amanfo abamu ebu eno na amanfo abamu bu na nipa ni bi en kura ana ifi ha say ya reporter bi say ebinum say da bre omo na enkonko to ba na obi enkonko did a VAT mu ana say bibisa ifi ha no
a reporter is anyway
good asama na meti ha kan manya kwan fa mpie ni say obi TV TV na o ma ne yo ya dia na ebekum
that is Ghana as a do emotional voters the emotions
no any emotions say ya ho kire nipa wom eno de area sikasem na economy no enye an emotional issue economy ne de look na nsan ne nikoto gas mintan koto mitono bia cylinders no 3
Angel
me cylinder ni medium 14 kilo ni bi ketwa pa no dia DBC so no cratch no koya ebu ni de cratch bi no di manim okoya ebu ni de ma na omo kan say 125 cedis and bofu also obeto bi 2 weeks ni ana 108 ana bibisa me so mayi 200 cedis ne kura me obo mi de ni we 260 obi oho bia ne ebo edi ma no ne bo anwo so obi oho bia about 2 days ago obi oho bia gas no a oto no bo edi ma no anwo so ne kasa ho kire wo mani mu a amanfo nyintum
but can and obi be can say it is not only in Ghana baby
papa bi be kan no ho
living condition cost
papa ne say America no tie na baby asalam ka chen so hene yen falu premesi ha sei ne enka se Ghana ni a opeso kwa America bia no hia visa fru na ga hwe ni padodo be ka krom ha sei America ho ahoche ho na ho kan ministers of states omo yire num ko wo America omo na hwe oman no so omo ni die wo oman num samanfo ankoto abawe na chantere jamanfo ankoto a analysis I may say Amamo Bonnie I've never minced words said Nanado Namamo na Ghana yeti huzisiano was say or mansika I've never minced words na fine me that is how it is because it been go school for him and trade and case economy near me all the indicators are negative economy ninya politics no na enye governance your politics amamo ni nye samanfo ankoto aba na Ashanti region na ankoto aba that will be the verdict Ashanti region ha na Kwame another factor MPP poll omunim eni say omotimi ntra ha say emma Ghana eni dinwe near the Asiano Abra Ashanti region for
Angel.
Emira 1 contribution towards the economy. Do no free Ashanti region and MPP as a party. You share the size of votes in Ashanti region. You hear the whole votes at the national level. You hear the contribution of Ashanti region towards the fortunes of the MPP. Adetina afena ye swami interchange. A crowd of 3. You winning na our the motoka and Akra wo makom yensa yesi ba ko otamale ebi ni kumase
Memo so na a little bit observation am kwa about things this year ma making I think there is a proper say be ma tie for aswati sorting process afeni ye ya observe say emrante bi anase nkofo bi abonten wo hwe video ye a etwagu Angel FM Kumasi Facebook page Pure FM TV Grace TV ni TS TV a Oma mount giant screens. Oma ye projections, projections na etre say candidate ba kwa we ne.
Samre
ya ifa we abreport junction patase ye nimu yase ha ya yase ya baby a shell filling station shell total filling station yase ya giant screen na multi speakers akese a o my own projection to say o de candidate no wa we ne ye ntimi more candidate need because sorting process crafting ye yes real emma obi en shewo endi woni mo hwa ene o my own collation ade ayenya kan no polling results when yamba about
what's Ghana police service
yes ntino also mo call na the way mo kasa mo tiatia mo so mo candidate na we no security threat because counting yamba about any esro electoral commission and e be declare so be awene and so be win until my party be a lead you on say on no candidate awene and as a party be sure what you say ya win ntino the easy for no be about one man jan tuma one show ya na do nkwa akotwa so and as one show ya na akwa prepare bi amfa so bi ani so wani bo a Kwame nkwa no wani abo
eti omo amante omfrihin
omfrihin de omfrihin fa
bese me hu ko ni di bi rashi mani so first one now de beto no first speech now de to no em se ko ni din frashi o mani so ehemfo no e na omo results a afi kura na ye sorting
results ben omo de agu
my sorting videos ni bi na atiefo nhwe afi na omo hwie afiri adaka num e de agu fam na omo abaye sorting ebinie afi na omo hwie afiri adaka num afi na ebe rejected ballot ni ade nyina afiri mu se uye sei no aho uye sei no ne so udi kan saa ema uja bibi wo nkrofo adwunum ti results ne ba ne say otherwise na afi omo afa so e de ya nti me di so say Ghana Police Service say see no mo hwe why say hwe na ayi posifo no
yes I report junction the police for now
omo hwe no
because they don't know mo ye no and na ube kom no the way amount screen and a platform e cost intensive audio my ube kom na say across board no Oma mount similar things is the easy baby na easy the omo results but na any omo de kan no enye in tandem a baby na how
omo ye region na so omo ye national
omo de national results omo declare no omo declare say omo candidate no ana we ne Kwame this is sad and we any kwan say yeah we any kwan say encourage us say Ghana Police Service animu ya na say the Ghana Police Service taking it up na omo mo stop you omo the electoral commission kwan also 2 minutes say omo me declare results
no but in the first place results be MPA in what declare
sorting crafting here
results be MPA in what declare yen kan bibia o babia
very
and your mother so police station and uni mo bia what din kudi
very disturbing very disturbing
no
nti Kwame we sebe enye ade asan kenye san ke ka say inkrasesem
tama na o de fa anamo a hye no be famu akosi say results no be pie no edu ba bi na mpesa me de ka ho say every 1 point bia ekọ another pointer yeah, the copies of the results and political parties must have transparency aspect no
yes the board the various centers for display cra
enti asisi bia mam e free sa point no
ye kan na oni ha wonko no nebo
honom ene yen kan che yenuam so say okona EC for the ballot results na bo honom a uni to me bia se obewawai otiti free we no so aban enu ubedi enti process ni very transparent EC at the results ni beba yempo kwa na reporters wa bonten no omo enfa results ni mai enti e sort na processes no e go through
we can only give you provisional results now you are trained say easy for but certify results ni nyina and interestingly we know ade no kra na ye hwe firi adaka ba bi o kra still na voting
because
ebi delay mo mo to aba o wanya results na ba ye nya nto ye no as well the kind aye no sunsun bi ase na we should do figures you say sunsun figures dey figures
aye pie chart aye serious pie chart
say some sort of pulling beer come here
but untimin certify and said that is the results but a post in why fine you can tell us but to say no need the final results so I think say
as it pulls in the beer o ye o be beer can some me who say entiasia o the adwuma
Okay. All right, so yeah, share animu enche reporters in ba enti join en Facebook. Angel FM Kumasi 96.1. Join us on Cheers TV and on Grace TV. Omo yes sorting into we na Evans now kan wasem. Say omo ebe ni say. Let us omo yi rejected ballot you know be ye gunchen.
The enye easy ballot be an as a ballot paper almost so say enye official ballot paper be ano. E be yin nyina gunchen.
Yeah yes sorting ni wi a unim de original ho nim de wa we ni. Nanso je say sa kan.
Omo kan ya. Omo sanso edi number ombenya no ekototo ballot ayi no omo tete no
yeah
ombe kan ni mienu se bi say ya ni di answer ni nyina no omo nim dodo a yate edi ama eno nti na nei obi ka se ye staffo ballot
numbers of ballot
me giri se atwam me giri se atwam ballot staffing as say akwanya ba ko ayedi wiamu no me gi se atwam
this e bia odi gum na wa ma say aba na e bia ho de no ye ntwam ana say bibi
no ye ntwam ye be yi foreign ones na film because
over voting
no any over voting e bia foreign materials na bam look Supreme Court rulings or the ban or emphasize it and a me individual voter mako jina kiumu asanlai atu abano omo me vote no nya kwa because obi akwa akofa foreign ayimienu bi aba from tientwam no yentwam essence ballot paper bia wo serial number no I was see ehwe na de foreign materials ni yi film unless me ballot paper so mo de be fry no na ene serial numbers na ho no nyina akwa akohia ana mebwa ene be kwa akofa asema ba
ene kwa akofa asema ba appear to be valid no na onya overvoting because when you valid ballot papers ebro numbers expect say also mbabeto aba eno na ya na dey
asema ba
in the absence of that foreign material be a fake ballot paper be ya to
nchen ya kan dey kama
Doc, my member back on the Facebook wall, Kwame, yen education more. Na yen protect your lives. Na yen protect your new so. Okay, on the Facebook wall, the regional communication officer of the NDC. I'm saying this because directly he also sent a copy to me. Or say max military men in Bohon Efija Kwabre South trying to swap ballot boxes. Let's all of us come out in our numbers to give our agents some security. Right? Polling station be your official security or enye wo na wo provide security ama any party agent it is oko na okoye nyoma enfa mrakwema police for any ubedi.
So how can the ballot box be swapped? Because omo kan wie ya ho na no nyese ye so akoba bi akokan no
in fact ye sorting into no yato abanawe no na ye sorting ye sorting bi so ye be kan no ho na ye kan obi abehu bi
ye kan wie ne so obi kwaje ballot box no duane kura
numbers ye point and ye calculations ye call constituency ye kan aba ho constituency results from polling station any dey call into
when information
when na pink sheet no
it is when information say
pink sheet no so
Facebook ni
ansana every police
send it to your members
exactly. And two Kwame at the tail end of the statement say let's all of us come out in our numbers to give our agents some security. What civilian security ben are they are provided to an agent? We have state institutions that are sanctioning yomo until oko police station be a police for numbers in ABA 20 no fire service for supporting immigration for almost supporting. All these men are providing adequate security. And they say, oh, your party agents be now susu say you may be in course. I report it to them. Fresh supporters in member security supporter be okona quite overly excited. Upra we prakwa. Okoye nyoma emfa mrakwema yete wa yedu betum. Yedu tuma wa brabo enu chaso. Eye wo enu ebia how na bia de abeto abusuafo so ma politician bi ense wachi enko polling station bi ekodi eniamo ho sem wo honom the process security for no mo no any point of concern unhu a report to them they will take it up. Say I was say police for now who didn't end soon. I was say inviting military for no more. Police for now can free military for no amomabem. So you as a civilian, you don't play any security role. Your role is to observe the process. Oh, observe we na be ya. Report it to the security officers. In fact, EC Electoral Commission for no Kwame Adjei Bohyen say omo to free number bi omo di atuja. Enti wan kasa kra no wetimi afre Electoral Commission for no I lodge that complaint to them. Enti mesrew baby yadu critical moment bon ho ban. Emma politician ni bia nada emma politician ni bia ense wachi. Ebi mpo kra na na busuafo gufie. Ebi kra na na ne yere ne ma etifie hwe TV hwe Grace NTS TV hwe update e deba. Endi o machi enkoye ni ense fata. The process is simple. Ye sorting wia ye be sha ase akan. Ye kan wie na se agent bi susu se ono numbers e de be tu dwa no sa numbers no entally with ono no data owa. No so per recount na ye be ye recount na ma no. It's as simple as that. Enti we enya ababo we enye bibia obema obi ehunehuna wana so obema obi ase wati se ye nkone enko mesrew. Protect your life, preserve your life. Gana hiawo. Ye hiawo pa. Doc, now also on the point that youth no reason tia youth no intimate youth no are not interested in say ombekwa abonti akoto aba, but they will participate in the political discussion. Then they abedru baby abedru.
Okay. Me hwesenka matise Ghana Police Service for aba. Omo awura omo press center ho, omo my information. Nti wise amon hwe na yen receive it me information na omo di free Ghana Police Service aso ye ho no e de airbanwa, because I think say sansemi a okeka ni na security concerns. Baby adru no say abatu bia no. Baby a emu ye den pa ye sa bia ye dru sisi no.
Yeah.
Ne kan. Yeah. E ho no say wan we ya a na security for no ho ehia sisi pa.
Vigilance on the part of the political parties. Such stage crucial. Stage ya kusi se omo ebe produce pink sheet no. Figures no pink sheet no so no. See critical. Very critical.
Yeah. Enti no se wanya sentinel say elections are won at the polling stations. Enti no results na free hairband because we near the first stage. You know. Okay, why are you ready?
Kwame, police for near mo mabaso. Omo press statements omo de ba bontin. Omo wia. Omo ankasa social media handles no. Omo read press statements no. Na omo sa can in different dialects. Enti omo recent press engagement omo yi. Ni nyina say police on manhunt for some group of persons who attacked and caused damage to a private building at Akwete Mine in Accra. Okay. The Ghana Police Service is on a manhunt for a group of persons who attacked and caused damage to collation materials and also injured one person at the private collation center of the new Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate for the Okaikwe North constituency at Akwete Mine in Accra.
Okay.
With the assistance of the victim, two suspects ran Bagbati and Husseif have been identified to be part of the group. We urge the public to remain calm as police efforts are underway to apprehend the suspects to face the full rigor of the law. And Canada police the press statements babont election times the press statement babont is here. They leave it to media for say yeah ankasa be kanyama a for atiase, but they've been innovative enough so almost social media handles any TV no. Almost the press statement about Bontia, almost so be church and also be read the amount for no macan in the various dialects. I'm a yin aware. So we know they said they are on a manhunt for for a group of persons who attacked and caused damage to collation materials and also injured one person at the private collation center of the NPP parliamentary candidate for Okaikwe North constituency at Akwete. Man, I say, nipa bi sebe production team need the more pictures better. So nipa bi no police was to say, or my new be NPP Okaikwe North constituency. I work with the man in Accra, and no my new be a family consulting police for Achiomo. Election materials be all no more mass no. Kwame, these are the updates coming in. Yeah, change say sorting no be baby na count no will be underway.
All right. Lawyer I join here Ewa Hasi. Lawyer Godlove Tenkran and so obia or observer was abatoya a course we imu na wanante okay so these are the suspects we don't know come okay all right join the suspects in the omuko pie no omunye suspects he say omunye suspects
me see akwa nyamboy o madane suspect ya declare mu wanted so say oma cause damage to collation materials bi we nyina Kwame we ni hwan fa enti emrante yi join on Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 Facebook nebe hwe emrante ya police for Ediclomo wanted the same time Pure FM TV on Facebook odigi box no so na ye digital box no so no odiko da no TSTV decode and so betimi ahwe no hu ne ekoso wo studio ha nyina Grace TV eja obo ni team so ene omabo adwuma papa solid production behind the team if say sha sefri and opanyina omo ni nyina ne wa anom so on TSTV Grace TV ube hu ne ekoso studio ha nyina
na wa kansa IT foi abum
my collation my quality omo nyina abo
website jina ho jari jina ho na waisa jina ho ochiri mu na mo
Mr. Rex for accountant name when no producer chief producer
na
marketing manager Mr. Edward Bano and no bia production team near solid
yes
over 20 producers
good that is one family okay so we move on na yene lawyer Tenkran emo enkomo na oye observer wa observe elections here koso nu odinani akwa enti sabre ya ye sorting no obetumi aka adekode airport ye siye ewo abato obrenum e de akire so he has joined us in the studio lawyer yemo akwaba
yenua
na mpombo kode
so wadwane ajame say wo ko wan krame me ba studio me Evans so anka hwe Kwame Dinkra anka hwe timnim so kwa bruchire kra
me organa yi
ene say
me organa yi
wa bruchire e bantama
ba abripo jansi
yo I mean, I think so.
Observation, of course. I saw you mean say now what Achimera Bank anymore.
Yes.
Now me said they were near the brain and
yeah, that's true. I mean, as observer for the Electoral Commission, I say yes, I will make sure say oko round no now team reporting on incidents that are happening. I think say anopano na it was worrying kakra. Because anopano not turn out no enye kra.
Angel.
Say word be ho no a chimpo minti menyusu. And now you can see all the party agents are worried. And yes, say obaku for stronghold na no. But nyame adom awiano you realize say na baby wo ho a epi kakra. These things are normal. Nyame na make catch say these things are normal, especially we are buying where the ATS now akonya so you should expect to say the next election you will not get that higher. All things being equal, you won't get it. It happens. And if you over the war dream back 2008, I go and check the turnout for President Kufuor. No, you should win the election. No? Yes, that's 2000.
Because
exactly.
After 4 years,
I mean, it's normal. Even 4 years, exactly.
Yeah.
So here 2020, from 800,000 votes in 2016, so better by 500,000. And that time, Kufuor said the factors were prevailing because that time, Nana President Kufuor what TSC Galamsey for so. Now until we share for the first time we lost new at the BRC seat.
Angel.
Almost lose near yes, because the Galamseyers were angry. And then what you might have done policies be away and Crawford now so. You know, but then all being, combined, say in terms of sending no much polling station into the money pam peso to send your first on Kawe no. First one polling station yes 700 people no it means say 200 kwana number no pana 200 ni nyina asa lie but we no say 700 no baby age 300 baby age 200 baby age 400 into not line no and sheda ni ho. And one thing I also observe and they say there was a cordial relationship with most of the presiding officers and the party agents no. In fact party agents nankasa among themselves for the two main political parties now because some of the small parties Kwame make some of the small parties meaning party agents are mechina hono ma okoba I was them a party agent but mean to mano magis Kennedy matwa party so interesting until say yenya report of trader me say mokra mo frame me but I think the military was very very quick because some of us are closer to the army commander in Ashanti region. Yabona Mani, and I think he quickly got in touch with DSP Kodua, and they were able to act faster. Let me say, all things being equal, no. I think certain out the whole country and Kasanenye. Kwame.
Because the reports I
saw a Facebook page.
Omane Boama,
yes.
Dr. Omane Boama, Edibetru was say go out and vote.
And you know, Oko baby na the turnout as at 4:30, 25%, and that side was the stronghold of what's the name of this young man over NDC? Jata, what's the name? Sam George. Yes, Sam George. And Sam George had posted. Said, in fact, he even left the place because he's wondering, say, I have a stronghold now. As at 4:30, 25% turnout. And Kashanti region there, seriously, Ubekono, and Kabebe 300 mono. Kwame, we are doing somewhere around 68%. But from around some year, even a number year, you cry. As at Kwame Mamimao, small Yikakra. Patase Baptist, as at 448. Na nipa wo ha yese to aba 725 na nipa 468 na to aba ofa kwache manfo patase 1 as at 4 o'clock pepe nipa 572 na yese to aba na 331 ana to aba ofa kwache manfo patase 2 nipa 535 na wo 308 na to aba police depot patase 1 no so 530 na 300 na to aba ba ho no meba be chirechire mu ade bi police depot so 513 no 2 no 290 na to aba Rose of Sharon Santase 1 police station 1 e wo ho no 369 na register wo ho as at 4:30 na 246 na to police station 2 e Rose of Sharon no mo 488 as at 4:32 na 307 ana to wo ho emi se ba bia na ye kakra Beauty Queen AMB ho no ya chomu AMB ni nyina wo voters pepepe 390 no na as at 4:45 na 239 na to ana 3 B no so 390 na 244 na depot de no na mebusa presiding officer and say what is accounting for the loss no so lawyer ye wo be 145 absenteeism register na musa say omo ko he ana so omo ye recruit for na omo be ko fie nti omo anya nto aba no ha eye depot biem omo transfer the cover bi omo be ko fie omo be ko ona me say okay so in reality no te 145 ni fee 500 and something, and I just said the real people we were expecting there was about 400, and if you at 415 we were doing 300. That means na can be 100. Some to and one share dynamics in here, baby, or one before say, but in fact, KCC or whatever, I think KCC. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. My colleague lawyer or no. In fact, he was down. It was bad because as at 4:30 or frame, you know. We're doing 150 out of 600 and something. Yes, it was bad. It was that bad. And so, well, for me as somebody who has followed politics for some time, I mean, I feel say it's a cause of worry to Obia. Meaning say Obiweka say the figures that are coming from both region, you know, are high. But until we have counted and know where it is going to, you can't make a justification. Because Obia intiminche, ebi ane ebe ya start ya kan kra na bia ebi omo tutia nya wo dwen say oye stronghold ma omo no. So me can say obi anka na kuma nto niyem. Let's see, say you started here sorting out. But me ba na metie Evans. Many commander is free. Abrokwa. Many is free. Me pacho so tie me ade na ekoso total filling station at time.
Obetoso.
Me ba me hu. At time. Look, and they have projected in a way say one candidate omfo say we win no. Masa graph no shows say jama wenya over 75%. I am telling you. I'm telling you. And they are engaging people, giving them, misinforming them. Look, this is clear breach of Article 2, Section 207 of Act 29. You are causing public, something that can breach the peace of the public. Because say yemfani say party fufra say also olusuno. Ne supporters who are dear way. Omo do nipa 100. Inti higher stronghold of that party also say olusuno. Or no supporters ko hosisia. What do you think will happen? Why are we allowing this? They can do empty graphs and start projecting. Say as and when results come in, you be update mo ni e send ye beko. But to give a projection, say assume see not been seen. Commander, say utie me a DSP Kodua wa down for lawyer thing crime say utie me a me pacho let your boys come as quickly as possible. This is uncalled for. We can't do that in 21st century. It is so bad. This election is so volatile. Idea emotions da ho pa. And anything na ebe makwan ma emotions aflare, which enyase so. And they are doing this in the center of Kumasi. This is the center of Kumasi, Bantama High Street, junction, so 4 junctions. Baby awufi baby awani bosso. And I'm sure say and sisi ase na even say kan nti ebobo na dania. Over said then on my screen now was set to hono. Amukobubu ni nyina. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Please, as an observer, isi my adwuma say ne ekoso enye no yenka ho asem. And that's exactly what I'm doing here. Me pacho say omuntie a ye mu bi de ye be army commander. Say police if untia, we will just make a call and tell them say ne ekoso ha no. They should come and stop them.
Yeah, I think they have to. Because and you're right. This is not right. At all. Until me nam ka say kan no mo jai.
Afekra no mo engage. In fact, me ba no. No. Kwame, me ba no. Say do mo ye interaction with them.
How?
Into obusa question enti no o say o ka say na a half for no assuming say half one to na assumption ye dey my election projection. Who assume say ana to aba no na camera bi bubo ba bi ehun keep it
baby o wa no mu delay mu nti o mu nyantu.
Just say doc, menti o mase. I just don't understand them.
Ni results bia.
So where from this? Where from this?
Obia ni results bia odi adwuma bia. But that notwithstanding, yensre na amanfo ema omo akomento omo yem. Results no ankasa MPA.
Yes.
Nti sabi obi etu anamo bi na mfa kwan mu a yenkudi safo na chi.
Kwame.
Okay.
Me nim say me because I'm observing into your platforms so
results na shase. Okay, yanko mantema kwesi pon wo bantema. Momfa kwesi pon mreme. O say results no bi ashase a APP na afi yen shase MPK results no e wo ha nti results no ashase APP joining e o Facebook Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 and afi utie aha pure 95.7 aha Angel 96.1 on Grace TV and afi so on Cheers TV. Check out the results.
Enjoy.
All right, okay. So, yen shase na yemo enkomo ewa ha say legend general Kwame Adjei Bohyen adjoining CC Nchibia will take over na wapeke results no every Ghana man afana nyina na ma men shase ewo bantama
statement
na yene kwasi pon monkomo enfree bantama kwasi yemo ado
pacho ni no wachi kakra wo wadaro
kwasi yemo ado
mejo so wadaro meto nkai ya mejo so wadaro
wadaruma de wo no atiefo 8 results ben na ukuta sesei e wo bantama
sesi a mijina bantama presby na bantama presby no cluster nti ye wo police station mako nine na e wo ha ne museye ne edikai no NPP 183 PCPP 0 GSP 0, GUM 0, LPG 0, NDP 0, CPP 0, NDC 5959, NDC 5959, APC 0, Independent Kofi Kurante Chum Omina 00, Seda 4, and 1, rejected 2. Sa ana yeah police station 2 no the American na yeah no na 2 no NPP 207 afe no ba 0 sa bc NDC number 8 onya 68 JM 68 APC 0 Kofi apalo me fi oba nyina 0 Nasada enya ono so 2 ena Alan 0 na 281 out of 423 na 281 ena etumi ebeto ye ena mede amount na fe 3 no presi hono a NPP 168 ena afei GCPP 0 DFP 0 GUM 0 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC 73 APC 0 and afei independent no 0 Seda enya 7 ewa ha sei na oba de chatwo na the last polling station no ewa ha sei no Bantama Presby cluster no NPP 200 afei GCPP 0 GFP 0 GUM 0 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 afei na waba NDC 73 and said 3 Alan 0 rejected 2 enti nana se oba hadmo so na 253 and the 2 ebeto aban out of 435 253 out of 435 na what you said here ekonwa yadia emu ayetare na manenyo akora woni me say voter register and sanitize it go to wom afei SG for so do na anto ho afon so wom bi enti manenyo akora na so to kan ekọ UK ko home care enti say ekoba say what low turnout nyina na ehusa enti at the end of the day no dia baby anu an ye kenkai wa obedi wadi owi aware enti bantama sesi ade di ama na de mekai no ba ko pe na eye bantama asenso boache etwe 218 echen ne presidential enti result ya me di ama wo nyina sa ko eye parliamentary no na emu ba ko pe na bantama asenso boache for the new patriotic party no on one fire incumbent MP onya 218 dia kanyina no ye said maka no a oto ema number 1 no sato e ma number 1 enti so far the medical dey amount o ha no na probo a yakore de doso ye be toaso na ne aka no so ye de abro nana.
All right, yeah, that's it. Papa, we kwesipon results or the abano lawyer.
Senior. Yes, inti Kwame, manya was ni bi na me so me fan to kakra, of course provisional.
Sure.
Inti we presidential for Tetenkwanta polling station also in the eastern region. Total registered voters near 423. Na rejected near 13. Sport 1. MPP nya 182. Ana NDC enya 82. Ana GCPP enya 1. Ana GUM enso nya 1. Enti we Tetenkwanta polling station so Alan 0 wanya bi enti no. Mepacho Efija Kwabre North Kwaman DA primary polling station. Me sure say Wasanti region. Station code near F290504B. Presidential MPP 161, NDC 151. Cheddar 1, Alan 1, ACP 1, CPP 1, rejected 7. Mepacho constituency ni bi wo hono I think that they are interested in the two main political parties. And the Trobo constituency, Kingsby Hotel A, Trobo constituency, MPP 177, NDC 127, Kingsby Hotel B, A na mekan no aye MPP 177, NDC 127. Kingsby Hotel B, MPP 148, NDC 127. Presby Primary at Wamfie Presby Primary, MPP 163, NDC 77. Wamfie MPP 163, NDC 77. Kwame Wamfie or region bay?
Wamfie or Bono.
Okay. Enti Kwame na Yaba German South. Drobo DC Primary A. Drobo DC Primary A. MPP 1 MPP 146, NDC 142. Rejected 11. Primary B. German South Hona Primary B. MPP 172, NDC 119, and we are Primary B. Now Presidential Anglican School Sunyani East, Presidential Anglican School Sunyani East, MPP 253, MPP 253, NDC 168, Cheddar 5, Alan 2, Goom 1, Sport 3.
And only a polling station results.
Polling station results. Now Atriman Wabieja North, Barikesi SHSA, Atriman Wabieja Barokese SHSA, MPP 188, NDC 32, MPP 188, NDC 32. Now, Apa Presby, Mampong constituency, Apa Presby, NPP 416, MPP 416, NDC 34, NDC 34, GUM 1, ACP 1, Cheddar 7, Alan 2, Cheddar 7, Alan 2, Cheddar Cry Yadi Achen Alan. Now, Yanko Centenary Hall, polling code near B1608018A, Presidential Centenary Hall, MPP 141, NDC 96, New Force 5, Alan 1, Rejected 7, Parliamentary, where do the Parliamentary car, Centenary Hall polling station, Parliamentary, MPP nya 141, NDC nya 106, New Force nya 0, Alan nya 0, and Rejected 2. Now, Centenary Hall, Presidential B, A na Medican Kayano, B near MPP 125, NDC 108, New Force 5, Alan 0, Rejected 6, Sport 1. Now, Parliamentary, Centenary Hall B, Parliamentary MPP 129, NDC 115, New Force 0, Alan 0, Rejected 1. NT Senate here, Kwame, Nyamensaka so far, Namadi Abton.
In electricity transformer near GNTC stores 2, Presidential, Baumia 80, JM 31, Cheddar 3, Alan 1. Total registered voters 224. Jabin Methodist B, Presidential, Baumia 247, Mahama 20, Alan 1. Presidential and Yakaba Umiane Mahama, all protocols observed. The more titles, Presidential Ablekuma West, Church of Pentecost, Cheddar 3, Alan 3, NPP Baumia 44, NDC 64, Mahama 64, Sports Ballot 2, Umu to Suhum Anglican A, NPP 287, NDC 133. Asante Jabin Methodist B, NPP 247, NDC 20, Alan 1. Jamase LA Presidential, all these are provisional results near Dijan. Jamase LA Presidential, NPP 187, NDC 52, GCPP 2, Cheddar 2, CPP 1, Rejected 7, total 251 people na yezo mbeto aba. Atebubu RC Primary, Presidential, NPP 123, NDC 87, Cheddar 1, Alan 1, Rejected 3, total vote cast 216. Uko Esuom their backgrounds are number of vote cast near 274, number of valid vote cast near 265, Rejected A8, NPP 219, NDC 45. And Oko Goka RC Primary, Presidential, MPP 130, NDC 95, total turnout is 238. Akotombra District Assembly 1, Parliamentary, NPP 94, NDC 78. Batima Ebenezer Methodist Church, Yenua Yenua or the Betuja, Kwesi upon the Betuja, NPP 277, NDC 75. Presidential New Market A and B were Atasumaso Ishaeso, NPP 307, NDC 86, Alan 4, Cheddar 6, rejected 4, Gum 1. In Nasibia Polling Station, Baumia 171, John Mahama, that's the NDC 148, Alan 13, rejected 6. In Suta Kwaman Beposo, Jansa, NPP 136, NDC 26, Alan 2. In Kwantan North in the Oti region, Winnie Polling Station, Presidential NPP 165, NDC 70, LPG 1. Gumbini Zuna Mox A, NPP 50, NDC 245, Suhum Okrase LA, Presidential NPP 269, NDC 138, Yagaba Market Square, NPP 170, NDC 113, total voting at 397. In Sawem LAJHS, Presidential NPP 162, NDC 76. Police Depot 1, Patasin Shaeso, NPP 202, NDC 94, Cheddar 7, Alan 6, CPP 1, where Patasi Police Depot, NPP 202, NDC 94, Cheddar 7, Alan 6, CPP 1. Suhum Abuabo Cemetery, NPP 194, NDC 81. Presidential New Market A and B at Asumasun Sheso, NPP 307, NDC 86, Alan 4, Cheddar 6, rejected 4, Gum 1. Hohoi Voter Cinema A Polling Station, NPP 127, NDC 181, APC 1, rejected 9. And I mean, say Ebi Abedu until no memoir to us if you.
Okay, Tanonoff, Boma, RC Primary A Presidential Resource, MPP 255, 255, NDC 90. Brotherhood International, Kwadaso, NPP 270, Chirabosum 1, NDC 32, Cheddar 3, and Alan 1. Asante Jabin, Methodist B. Dr. Baumia 247, former President Mahama 20, Alan 1. When you a polling station resource in teacher and society, a polling station. On me, M2 Adreso, MPP 247, NDC 58, and then to Presidential New Market A and B at Asamanso Enshiayeso, MPP 307, NDC 86, Alan 4, Cheddar 6, rejected 4, Gum 1. Okay.
Mamifa kakre yin so Pakoso high tension. Yes, Pakoso high tension A presidential. MPP 241, NDC 71, rejected 2. Pakoso. MPP 241, NDC 71, rejected 2. Now Akumadan LA 2. Akumadan LA 2. MPP 199, NDC 118, rejected 13, Cheddar 3, Akumadan Enono. Kwame, Saoba Polling Station, Amis Blessed School, Enya Sotum constituency, Accra, Enya Sotum, MPP 106, Gum 1, NDC 64, rejected 2, and then Cheddar 3. Parliamentary MPP 115, NDC 60, rejected 1. Jakubu Experimental JHS, Jakubu Presidential, MPP 204, NDC 47, NDPP 204, NDC 47. Wamfi Presby A Presidential, MPP 270, NDC 116, Cheddar 5, Alan 1, rejected 14. Pakoso High Tension B, Medicaka A no. Where Aswase, NDC 81, MPP 225, Gum 1, rejected 5. Then Jabin Police Station, Presidential, MPP 260, NDC 46, Cheddar 3, Alan 1, rejected 1. Kwame Namenya so far.
Okay, so
in the eastern region, Ebuakwa South constituency at the Entem RC1, NPP 223, NDC 43, Cheddar 3, rejected 5, total registered voters 403. Eastern Region, Ebuakwa South constituency, Adadientem RC2, NPP 241, NDC 35, Cheddar 3, rejected 6. Yanka for survey a police station results, provisional ones, and the Eboboso. Your reporters, the constituency results, no, Ebemaye, na the provisional ones, no, so Atuja. Oko Ayensua, no constituency, on the Kwase Presby primary. Rejected ni Miensa, Cheddar nya 1, Alan nya 1, Ayarga nya 1, Danlate nya 1, NDC nya 79, NPP nya 231. So, Kwame, so far these are the results I made at my end.
Okay. All right. So, results, no, say no na the amount.
But there's a press statement coming from the National Peace Council.
Peace Council.
Yes, National Peace Council condemns shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region and in other locations. The National Peace Council, the West African Network for Peace Building, that's ONEP, and other partners in the election situation room are aware of the confirmed arrest of 4 persons by the Ghana Police Service this afternoon in connection with a shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region, which led to the death of the person and then the injury of another. The National Peace Council condemns in the strongest terms killing and injury of any person during the elections. We express our sympathy to the families in the local community in Nyankpala and in other locations affected by unfortunate and regrettable electoral violence. The NPC also condemns any use of firearms in the electoral process anywhere in the country. At the signing of the 4th Presidential Election Speak Pact in Accra on 28th November 2024, all political parties pledged to foster peace and stability before, during, and after the elections. We urge all political parties and supporters to keep the commitment their party leaders make in the interest of democracy and in the interest of a peaceful and stable Ghana. Last 2 paragraphs. We urge the Ghana Armed Forces to respect the pledge they made to the people of Ghana that no military personnel will be stationed at any police station in today's election, and that the primary responsibility for election security remains with the Ghana Police Service. The last paragraph, they say, as we come to the end of the polls, the National Peace Council calls on all Electoral Commission personnel to carry out their duties with professionalism and integrity. We urge the Ghanaian public to exercise restraint and respect law and order. And there's a shooting incident in a course of Tolon constituency in Nyankpala, and the National Peace Council are condemning in the strongest terms. So, Kwame, that's the release coming from.
All right.
Mamifa we intwem because I na baby e den no ye boho kakra. Nti afija kwa Abre South ana afija kwa Abre Kodie Primary School 1. Presidential MPP 325, MPP 325, NDC 82.
Okay. All right. Oma na ebisa me about Sunyan no. Na enkrofo pese omuhu de ekoso e Sunyan East. Enti Sunyan for mo amutie ye ewo Angel 102.9 ewo Sunyan no. Ma mfa Sunyan de ba kuntwam ma na fa hu se de niema eko. Sunyan East eho honorable ameya kire me. No ye whip ewo parliament. Ojina Ediama MPP. Honorable Ransford Entry, bro, and so unity den the Kuroba Kessie, and NDC, so manner of time. Sunyan East, the highest shit. But Sunyan East, Mamima Stadium Primary B or results a few eba. Total registered voters, 216. Total valid votes, 123. NPP enya 74, presidential 74, NDC 41, APC 1, Cheddar 5, rejected 2. Parliamentary no any. MPP 47, NDC 42, independent candidate 34. There's a Ransford entry. Results are if you have urban. I'm say 10 out in the day. Yet I baby global.
All right. Kwame, Ebuakwa North, Sabu Zongo B, Presidential, NPP 52, NDC 160, Cheddar 2, Ada 0, rejected 4. Yagaba Kubore.
Makohodao.
Okay. I think that
Sports Minister.
Yes, so with that, the NPP candidate Mustafa Yusuf had 136 in that polling station. Musa Sibri for the NDC had 22. They had rejected 4 ballot papers, and total ballots was 162. So these are polling station results.
That results we own. sports ministry no nya dia ne constituency do ya.
Baby Kwame airport in K2 South. Police station be a friend of Bazame. The NDC had 413. The NPP had 16. And then Cheddar had 2. So that's what Alan there when you been to my farm.
No, be so up a greater crowd there, but it be
so whom presidential Anglican B NPP 202 NDC 82 in Sawem. That's Jankrum Methodist DHSB presidential NPP 146 NDC 99 and Nana Kwame Bediako that's Cheddar 4 rejected ballot -4. Parliamentary the NPP had 161 NDC had 87 rejected 2. So these are the numbers coming in. K2 South, Bazemedi and Maboso already. With the NPP having 413, NDC 413, NPP 16.
Mama Greater Accra, dear back. Odorodio, Jamestown. Baumia MPP, 69. NDC 74, Cheddar 2, rejected 2, and spoiled and also A2. Inti, Shannon Sosa, we a resource now, a provisional. From stations a hold on and I the air brewono. Inti baby I will be ano Benwafidiano, Asante Achim South constituency, Jaso Lorry Park, MPP 126 NDC 125. Ewo Jaso ayi Nana Yamaji Krum. Jaso Asante Achim. Inti.
And my main phone call Ayawaso West Wagon, one of the polling stations, Roman Ridge Flats. The NPP, that's Lydia Sarah Mahatsan, had 64. The NDC, John Dumelos had 123. So a result from one of the polling stations, Ayawaso West Wagon, Roman Ridge Flats. No, John Dumelo 123 with Lydia Sarah Mahatsan in 64. As I said. Trigger in the better for
okay. All right.
Kwame, Efija Kwabre North. Kwame D. Efija Kwabre must say when the Ikra City no host say.
Efija Kwabre.
MPP.
North.
Okay. Now, Kwame D AJHS 1 polling station. MPP 252. NDC 123. Cheddar 2. Alan 2. CPP 1 rejected 9. And I'm certain quantity and my candidate. I think it's okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah, say a binya upon one. My own bantama de no more eke can boom. Inti enche omo area ansa. Na yehu. Ose
upon se confonochi de na area.
Kwame yanko asukori mampong. ICGC Open Gate A Parliamentary MPP 158 NDC 266 asukori mampong. ICGC Open Gate A.
Open Gate.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, upon you ready, yemfanim free bantama na omayi hu de ekoso ewo ho emaye momfa yenko upon ho na omayi hu de ekoso ewo ba bia wugina sabria. Okay. Ghana Police Service say womo helicopters no womo adane agum ye adwuma. Nti omo bo manfo nkaye nti ba bia omo wiem omo emnita said the niema konti for opon aba manos opon yemo adwo
yejo so ra
na say hin na udina
asisi ya midina konfornochi na wanya video bia na nyina na say ba bia me ko ba bia omo gina no ade asan wo no mo ache say kania so eni ho nti keterese nti wadaro ma menya unya video no yi na presidential konfornochi wo stations mako enan na akabo mu ya to aba ho no mo awie na said the nyina yenim no konfornochi for ne that say ye kwahwe ya nti mtu ha no me say wa fie dia am ya ntiwudi ene mo dede na konfornochi no ye police station A NPP 228 NPP 228 NDC 132 NDC 132 Cheddar 5 Alan 2 CPP 1 station number 2 presidential NPP 190 NDC 7979 Cheddar 5 Alan 3 station number 3 polling station number 3 NTC NPP 151 NPP 151, NDC 6868, Cheddar 3, Alan 0. Na afei the chat to no NTC cat 4 no NPP 164 164 NDC 7070 Alan 2 Cheddar 3 CPP 1 and na Kofi Cranton 1 na said etie ewa ha no na said mahye no Bantama asenso buache ene subi omo ene na prese na aha no mokra ko fona to say omo subi ana omo ewo Bantama ese ene yafu say
Hello Kasi say Kwasi every anwano so okay so konfanochi G the na ode ehon resource no e de ebreye no okay yen hwe say ye betimi a connect yen other reporters na ba bi omo no omo ye hu de ekoso lawyer
ene yenko SHS Hwidiem campus B me sure say e wo Collins Dauda constituency yes Hwidiem and Dr. Baumianya 110 His Excellency former President Mahama nya 99 Cheddar nya 9 Alan nya 1 ana rejected vote year 1 na parliamentary no Yalbruni MPP onya 154 ana honorable Collins Dauda enya 66 Mesa Kosubim SHS Hwidiem campus B presidential MPP 110 NDC 99 Cheddar 9 Alan 1 rejected 1 parliamentary no MPP parliamentary candidate Yalbruni enya 154 honorable Collins Dauda enya 66 into total valid votes in year 220. Now Efijakwa Brenoff Kwaman Methodist Primary B polling station Efijakwa Brenoff presidential MPP 172 NDC 181 Cheddar 3 New Force 1 NDP 1 and I rejected 4. Now Yeshe Hwidiem SHS A B no na mekan ya na honorable Collins Dauda nya 66 no ana Yalbruni nya 151 A no parliamentary MPP nya 149 NDC enya 64 na je say Yalbruni nya 149 honorable Collins Dauda nya 64 presidential MPP 118 CPP 2 NDC 89 ana New Force 4 Yako Inshayeso Oasis of Love Church Inshayeso Oasis of Love Church presidential MPP 247 MPP 247 NDC 151 Kwame
all right legend
okay Oasis of Love
yeah
ohonyina na efro Atinga Junction
oh okay fantastic na legend unim say enya abato ya na area bi wo ha minim pa so na minim say edin ay different no minim da
Atinga Junction
okay
ohonyina ya Atinga Junction
Oasis of Love
na ye unsotumfo ye afahye bi edema ahoho a na omo ha no enti now we are looking at names of suburbs a wo ha enye ebi akamfo and na eto
okay
on Lago Junction
okay
Atinga Junction there's a Atinga Nkrofo asana ebe junction Atinga nankasa ebusafo
okay
so but all in all my idea yabo abaso baby na mbia etimu se my mabo juma pa ba mebo Ghana force nyina abaso
sure
Ghana fa ya de papa baby a menam nyina no utimu se pinche eni bebia obia kotuna ba fefefe be sora na pa be enonan ena na me hwe se na preparation no isitia ti be ba machika kra be fa bechem me free bechem ko dia nkwanta bisim to sunyane to siatre to brekum all the way to Mikodru Drobo me anam dam me ba so me ba ya be fa hwidi ma sana me sama enti eze ba bia ni ho a me ti pinche bia apart from back na na pana na me kase ba bia ni ha na ba bia police station one MP NDC for be parking omo branded car bi ho a na omo say onyim fro ampa eno so otumi eyifro apart from that me hu ba bia you know I am pinche and two we need to commend also electoral commissioner for baby and me man to say oh ballot papers no amantem ink na mo de ba na efedi paper no me koye me di nim ya handman so yina no na eni ho enti electoral commission for in terms of deploying of materials to specific places at a specific time no yina no mo di ni na so pepepe adwuma na edin
papa
and the kind of relationship between presiding officers and even some of the police station agents and the party agents no it was so cordial we kono mu nyina to edin komo o mu nyina to edin komo fe me drew a bia I don't know whether my face is so familiar. Do drew my call the respect. Oh friend na bisa ebia appeal na on say send a hasity o ye bompa say nipa na ebeba na nipa na ada na ampes no so okay according to electoral commission for no nipa no emmom masa enti se bi okra station A B C enti omachichem enti so wonam kwanu mu a obaka say obia ni ho but obi baba ko oto a no we baba ko ebi si tama 2000 tama ye ko run off no president Kufuor any atamas run off no obaka say na obia eni ho but you I can't about
not to say nipa
and near more can any 200 to me try crack
sir
because what him there I am more go big time now the person feeling and then when I can
what you say now Kwame and said
say ni maguni na uno why say electoral commission for any national media commission and a fee GJ and all the stakeholders are now I'm launching the campaign of go and vote and so we'll pay a certificate to be at the breast and then we tear now utim say if we are not order the washing say Oma munko trabana unya ko be dido matem jom fona mo to na jom fona
obi nkoto ma mo no
na unya kra obi dido matem
me te say no ka say okoton ade aba hwan nkoto ma na I was listening
in fact you have done a wonderful job wonderful job the option amo from I want to South Asia, first number time says when you need to be. There's a one on my adwana. Another moves when I fly and say, one on my try. If you are nearby, I also say, oh, yeah, Jenna. She said, or not two appeals and I age when you are finally. Now, Timothy declare results on Monday. Why?
Kwame, but so special voting be
started. Kwame Maba.
Only Cobra na enko special voting.
That we otafu.
Okay, Cobra.
Kwame ma many bana hene monko bana hene ya mo akwaba.
Meje osomini
na bibia ye fine o.
Kristo Yesu adaroma bibia ye fine. Bibia aba na we ye kama otafu Roman mission. Na say na ekoye Otafu Roman mission 1 ehono ya chem 3 centers na mission 1 no NPP enya 184 NDC enya 57 ena rejected vote eye 2 omamaka nyina ye 000 parliamentary NPP enya 187 NDC enya 56 rejected eye 1 omamaka nyina eye 000 Roman Mission 2, Presidential, NPP, 189, NDC, 44, others nina ubianya 000. Afe yenko Parliamentary, NPP, 184, NDC, 46, Cheddar, enya 11, and rejected votes, aya 1, ewaha. And now Roman Mission 3, Presidential, NPP, 191, NDC, 40, rejected, AA2, Parliamentary, NPP, 199, NDC, 34, and after rejected, no, AA2. Say, and also, Otafu Roman Mission 1, 2, and 3. You will do ADH, Angel 96.1 and after Pure 95.9 30.7.
All right, Mr. Isaac Owusu-Banahene Yadwase, Papa. I check it. Kofi Ofosun Kansa Mame. I also did a DB Abeto ni Facebook or check Mame Rade. Lawyer.
Yes, Kwame, or checking on my encore special voting as Utifi South. I'm so master taking kind special voting as Utifi South. MPP 443, NDC 229. As Utifi South special voting. Now with DM SHSA parliamentary. MPP Honorable Yabruni enya 145, Honorable Collins Dauda enya 64. Now presidential MPP 118, CPP 2, NDC 89 and a new force 4. Now Yembra special voting Oforikrom constituency special voting total vote na 355, MPP nya 237, NDC nya 104, Cheda nya 12, Alan nya 1, Anna rejected 1. Now, Oforikrom constituency special voting, MPP. Okay, I think say Yenko Drabin Police Station B, presidential MPP 300, NDC 32, Cheddar 7, rejected 3, presidential Drabin Police Station MPP 300, NDC 30, Cheddar 7, rejected 3. Kumawu constituency special voting, total registered voters 212. Now, Dr. Mahmoud Babianya 135, John Mahamanya 51, Alan Chamantinya 1, Anna Cheda Enya 3. Now, parliamentary for Anglican School Sunyani East, parliamentary, MPP 173, NDC 170, Independent 90, PNC 1, rejected 2. Now, Bantama Ebenezer Methodist Church, MPP 277, NDC 75, Cheddar 5, Alan 3, rejected 2. Asokori Community Center, MPP 263, NDC 650. Asokori Community Center, MPP 263, NDC 50. Now Yaba Hacho, Cavalry Presby A, Hacho, Accra, NPP 127, NDC 185. Yaba Hacho, Cavalry Presby B, NDC 192, MPP 104. Now, Kwame, Yaba German North, Goka, RC Primary, Goka, okay, MPP 130, NDC 95, rejected 13. Yaba Wamfie DA1, Parliamentary, Doma East, MPP 281, NDC 114. Now, German North constituency, Suma Presby JHSA, MPP 95, NDC 135, Suma Presby JHSB, MPP 93, NDC 122. Kwaman DA Primary Polling Station, Parliamentary, MPP 155, NDC 168. Kwame, last one here, I have for North Southwest. Special voters, Presidential, MPP 112, NDC 78, Cheddar 1. Kwame.
All right. So results na no eno asat when na no. Nations or prisons among from na ye nana o say tutu emo enkomo. Nana ye mo akwaba ye mo adwo.
Hello.
Nana ye mo adwo.
Ya jinso.
Na among from what the net is results na sha say ba.
They also among from a prison so no. The results in about the trigger. Now, the attention amount from a year prisons inmates, now almost very polling centers. You were inmate A, you were inmate B, and you were inmate C. Now, A, no, any partner to Abano, total turnout, no, almost to Abania 520, but total turnout to Abania 317. NPP, Enya 200 presidential, NPP 231, NDC 79, Kum, Onya 1, KCPP, Onsunya 1, Alan, Onya 2, New Force, Onsunya 2, and a rejected ballot, and only a party, Onsunya 1. Yako presidential na, NPP, Enya 252, NDC, Enya 63, and a rejected ballot, and also A2. The battery among a young from previous in Medina. Now, I did put some about 519. But 519, you mean 286 in the theater to
Hello, Nana. Nana, o down ho kakra se wa homa no. Aha, say the ntishase bi mai.
Eba so you call a man from prison inmate B na. Omo to about 519. By total turnout no 286 out of 519 no. NPP enya 178. NDC enya 98. SGP onya 1. New Force enya 4. Rejected 4. Alan also nya 1. Yako parliamentary na NPP enya 204. 204. NDC 77. And a rejected ballot 4. Yako amount from prisons in C na ABC. C no almost about 517. Out of 517, the total turnout near 301. Yako presidential na NPP enya 186. 186. NDC enya 103. 103. LPG also nya 1. New Force enya 9. Rejected enya 2. Here called parliamentary news NPP nya 221. 221. NDC enya 78. And I rejected no enya 1. In the total ni na boma presidential no NPP enya 595. 595. And NDC enya 280 for presidential no. Nampacho ubisa sanet yewa ha.
Okay, nti amam from there eno no sisu bie mu mame wo say ayi NPP nyansen wo ho.
NPP amam from no ye kan na prisons inmate A, B, and C no. NPP enya 595. 595 for NPP. And NDC enya 280. 280. 280. And only a presidential.
Nana, what about Juma pa Nyankopon inshira papa pa. Nations na what in it so result now ba for fraba.
Yes, to also. Okay, yes, to also echo among from a year as Adventist near ba ushim near the to also.
Okay, why are there pa nations na ewo among from prisons are no so ababe sum ye no ye ne Baba Romeo enso ewo Asante Mampon ye ne no monko nso papa oti enka ye mo adwo.
Abaya mejo so.
Na so far there no anya obetim de asom ye.
Well, my answer ma ye tie po na kwa bo we dey say ye born tentem so. Manya police station makum yesa only for the presidential. Oba Mampong Kofiase MAJHS. MAJHS. Total vote and so to 429. Out of 429, 319 are two abano. NDC enya 125. NDC 125. MPP 182. MPP 182. No rejected ballot box. Alan Cash 0. And then all Omama Kayina Anyabi. SDA primary 1. SDA primary 1. Presidential MPP 106. MPP 106. Independent 1. NDC 82. NDC 82. SDA and also Yanya rejected ballot box SDA primary 2. Kofiase NPP presidential 302. 302. And 180. 180. Alan Cash 0. Shada 0. Ana Omama Kayina so 0. Presidential and as a rejected ballot box and Bamuho. Now MAJHS F1 and 2. Kofiase MAJHS F1 and 2. Presidential. Omo eso motuaba na 339. 339 and eso komotuaba. Out of 339, 268 and a 2 year. NPP presidential 220. 220. NDC 38. NDC 38. Alan Cash 0. Cheddar 3. Ana omama kan anya bi yanya rejected ballot box. Ana say people ewo. MAJHS 3 and 4 Kofiasi. MAJHS 3 and 4 Kofiasi. Omo a eso motuoba ay 690. 690. 530 ana a 2 year. Say ana presidential ko MPP anya 410. 410. NDC 105. NDC 105. Alan Kojo Chirabatin 0. Cheddar 0. Omama Karina Anyabi. Yanya rejected ballot paper ewo. MAJHS F1 and 2 and then 3 and 4 so far. And only resource amesaka yeguso nam say yebenya other police stations near there down engine 96.1 and after PO 95.7 Kumasi.
All right, yeah, that's it. Papa, Baba Romeo, no. Any of my entwas or ye mampon the entwas na yenko ejira. Na yen Razak, among more in free ejira. Razak, Yamwaju. Hello, Razak.
Hello.
You, Yamwaju.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to know how about you.
Ah, Boko, Mijis, I want to see a Boko.
So, Alhamdulillah,
good. Results on Mijini Sawaki can be a bumwa. Obey to me.
Hello.
And Fama.
About you call a grass Sabon market. Sabon market, your police station 2A. Presidential MPP 103. NDC 179. That's presidential. And I said difference there, now 76. And I call parliamentary candidates now. NPP now 111. 111. And I NDC now 178. And I call maybe number 1. Maybe so you're number 1, you're number 2. I have parliamentary no. NDC now 147 and NPP now 90. Oh no, rejected 5 and a buy. I've been so yet also for LA Primary A Upanta Presidential NPP 119, NDC 186, CPP Enya Bako and rejected Ballot Mako 11. After your parliamentary, Ewon Pantahona, NPP, Enya 158, and NDC 152, and rejected near 7. If I'm saying it also after Ahimbubuano Town Council 1A, a Honum Ahimbubuano Presidential NPP 221. No, sorry, 222. Presidential 222. NDC 61. Rejected 3. And I'm about to say a parliamentary parliamentary in Bubuanu 1A. NPP 240. NDC 47. And no rejected ballot via LO. After here, it was called Ejra Council Hall. Ejra Council Hall 1D. Presidential NPP 193. NDC 62. NDC 62. D. Enya 2 and I rejected it 2. As I say, a parliamentary minister, there were NPP 205. NPP 205. And our NDC 52. NDC 52. After a Ejra Council Hall 2. Ejra Council Hall 2. Presidential NPP 131. NPP 131 and NDC here 31. Alan Enya Baku Ewono. If I'm saying a top parliamentary NPP Enya 138. 138 and NDC here 25. If I'm saying a call, you're trusting a call. Oh, if I'm saying a call. Hamidus House, and you see a baby Bako, and also local presidential now, NPP, and you are 17, NPP, and you are 17, NDC 71, and I rejected this year, you. You thought parliamentary, Hamidus House on the floor. You were NPP 27, NPP 27. NDC 62 and I rejected in Sierra Baro. After the Bante, baby, so I went back my friend and said, Adiambra, therefore Adiambra Honda, NPP, and you are 39 for presidential, NPP, and you are 39, NDC, and you are 123, and I boom, and you are Bako, GPPT, and you are Bako. And I rejected this year, Marco 10. If I say a parliamentary one, in your NPP 70, NPP 70, after NDC 97, rejected 87. If I say so far, the Mr. was saying, and I'm the Bermu, my situation, I say. Maybe so, maybe Shema, maybe this is to be near, if I'm sure the Bermu. That's because it's so nice to me. I'll be the TF1.
Yeah, fancy and a twasso. Now, other resource now.
Hello, Minia.
My if I won't see and a twasso, and a other resource on my. Now, unya resource. Me say, my enya will not twasso, unya other resource na near saying about Chabium. I was for your name, Razak and a bonkomo, ewo Edrano. Asawase asokore mampon. Asawase asokore mampon. Old Palace A. Presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, MPP 421. Former President Mahama 47. Asawase asokore mampon. Old Palace A. We say so Kintampo South. Amoma Methodist Primary A. Lower. Amoma Methodist Primary A. Lower. MPP 344. NDC 99. Amoma Kintampo South. Okay. Mamen Shese metimi ayewe ewa Sine West. Okay. Bamenya Bantima RCA. Presidential MPP 174, NDC 154, parliamentary 215 and 121. Okay, so parliamentary no so be 349 and 3103. Okay, so that is it. Evans.
Kwame, Aswanse constituency means all the back betuja. Oko Assemblies of God and Assembly of God B1. NPP nya 196, NDC 58. Obekwa humanu so abana.
Na menkwa humanu so mra. Okay, mame na na kusi emo enkomo emra sisi. Nana ote enka ye mo adwo.
Ya Kwame mejo so.
Nana na ehyaso na minimi se wugina order so ho.
Me da so ewo nhia so sese de eja wa woni tua kakra ye nya no na ibetime dia matiefo na eja ya to so ye beba beka ho no na ye de amamo so far de ye wo eye santase MAGHS police stations no eye makomako enum ene wo eye santase MAGHS ho na eye santase MAGHS police station 1A NPP for presidential no eye 209 NDC enya 66 ena New Force Cheddar enya 6 Alan enya 2 Mrs. Bio Santasi MAGHS 1A NDC MPP 209 NDC 66, Cheddar enya 6, and Alan enya 2. Rejected ballots no a year 4. Yeba a year parliamentary so a NPP 201, LPG 1, and NDC 77. Reject the spoiled one no a year 7. Into Santasi MAGHS 1A. Said the results on the call, Yeba a year 1B. 1B no NPP presidential 227, NDC 63, Cheddar Enya 8, and Afi Alan Enya 3. Rejected ballots no Aya 3. Mrs. Ubiu NPP Enya 227, NDC Enya 63, Cheddar Enya 8, and Afi Alan Enya 3. Spoiled one no Aya 6. 3. Yakwaya parliamentary no NPP enya 227, NPP 227, LPG enya 4, NDC enya 72, and no Santasi MAGHS 1B. Yakwaya Santasi MAGHS 2A, MPP presidential 225, GUM enya 1. NDC enya 57, Cheddar enya 6, Alan enya 1. And all year for presidential, Yakoye parliamentary, NPP enya 208, LPG enya 7, LPG 7, NDC 68, rejected 1, a year 2, and a spoiled 1 or a year 1. And only Santasi MAGHS 2A. Yeko 2B. Santasi MAGHS 2B. And on MPP presidential. Unya 220. NDC enya 36. NDC enya 36. Cheddar enya 6. And Afi Alan enya 1. And only for presidential. Yeko a parliamentary. NPP enya 215. LPG enya 4. NDC enya 42. That is Santasi MAGHS 2B. Yekoye Santasi MAGHS 3. And no MPP for presidential. Unya 327. NDC enya 82. And Cheddar enya 8. Alan enya 3. Cheddar enya 8, Alan enya 3. Yako a parliamentary no so NPP enya 325, and LPG enya 4, NDC enya 88. Rejected ballots no a 4. This so far a polling station makumako enum ye war a Santasi MAGHS no. Said ye a home instance or no echo ye. I don't know. Kwame, you go so yes, Abekano, you let me a for Aswati.
All right, Medase Papa Nana Kusimensa Obodum Enono and Wabeka San. Evan, now what's Swasi?
Aswasi Assemblies of God B1 Manaf Ibrahim 196 Mubarak Mohammed at the NDC 58. Gushegu LA Primary School A resource NPP 178 NDC 208. Efutu Central, Efutu in the Central Region, CYO, NPP 313, NDC 182, Oko Kunsuntu 2, Minim constituency. So I would want to skip it. Okay, fine, let me just mention Kunsuntu 2, NPP 172, NDC 159, Oko Community Center 1. Community Center 1, unfortunately, reporter now for baby a one count. But the NPP is having 138, NDC is having 80 votes. Okay, and Community Center 1 is in Suhum. Okay, Suhum, the same Suhum, 10 Mensa, NPP 79, NDC 101. So Kwame, these are the results strictly. Okrasi Presby B, also Kwame Manitoba. Okay. Okrasi Presby B, presidential 202, NDC 96. And the Newtown Methodist 1. Protozoa okay, fine. I think that's for the
parliamentary candidate for MPP.
So 157, and then the NDC candidate is having 115. Main electoral area in the Gamameng polling station, Protozua had 84, Obuafo, that's the NDC, had 24. 44 highway within that same constituency, the NPP's Protozua had 96, Obuafo had 49, rejected is 5. 44 NPP 94, NDC 59. Fire service Protozua is having 108, Obuafo is having 60. Bible School A, Protozua is having 97, NDC's candidate Obuafo having 88. Cocoa Health and Extension Division, to whom Protozua is having 215, Obuafo is having 82. So these are the results trickling. Ayesua North Church of Pentecost Boase, NPP 100, NDC 76. Parliamentary NPP 707, NDC 71. Techiman South NPP.
Evans,
yes.
Before this one, Noxa can be first back on.
We Ayesua North.
Okay.
Church of Pentecost Boase.
Okay.
Presidential NPP 100, NDC 76.
Okay.
Yes, and then Techiman South, Kwame already Techiman South they are Betuja. So I'll skip that. And then Notre Dame Hospital President in Sawam, Presidential NPP 80, NDC 133, rejected 1. If you go to Pogedi Basic School Station in Ketu North Constituency, NPP 12, NDP 1, CPP 2, NDC 365, ACP 3. RC Primary School Unlock Constituency, NPP 45, this is the voter region. NPP 45, NDC 145, ACP 1, rejected 4. All other candidates had 0. K2 North Constituency already I've mentioned. Plaza 2 Polling Station, Bogatanga Central, NPP 73, CPP 1, APC 1, NDC 139. Parliamentary Botiano English Yaman from constituency, Oshiye Filling Station 2B Polling Center. All right, save us.
Okay, and what do Greater Accra dia ma me nwura hopreko. Okay. Na mene ama brako ampofo emon komo infro no my de ekoso Greater Accra region. Ama what ye nka ye mo adwo.
Menu ameto nkanti meje so.
Ye da se papa panso. Ye mo adwuma nso.
Adwuma ye menu.
Minim baby a wudina say results no sign echo.
Sesi a idea na me fi Okan Queen of no Kan Queen of Nissan says so pent na me wo market center 1 and 2 sesi a kan ho the area and kaja asumdwemuli ye twam abesia ko different center na ye nama ene ya babedu Calvary Christian Church Akwetema 2 Minia kwan ni nyina na obi anko bi ama me hu ya ni say isi official ba ya bɔ ne mene ebie ka na ne metro men pa ma beti pa na ra branch enso abeti a yeyi ni ni fi ke ma enya asem ketwa e ma mi si firi ke mu edi etire wura mu ba be hwe se e de important na ekoso na center me gina sisi ano eye center mako enan center no omato aba ni nyina kenkan awie na mi bi se mo ne omo che nyina ne se adwuma no ma wie na isi official no epe ka eye car odi ebe transport enema no akọ na eno ena mrante na ewo mpotem ga nfuse da bi center mako enan ena ewo ba bi fa akọ ye makwan e ma unkofa private car ana taxi sisa niema ni nwumu nka nche se wo de ko ba bi na otine mane nkwanta na ye fa he eno ene se car omukofa e lodi niema ni muminu ene omu gina car nanim bawe tin ese car ni to block fine and your motor ni na block fine na it is official na me say papa upe and you be in niema me no ka say omo yi niema ni nyina awie they say omo to awie nti say the emra ne say CI 127 ye to wia say notice of pools no ye dey etare with way a statement of pool for the office of member of parliament and away a statement of pool for the office of president na ya to awie na ye to wie ye no say na ahade ete Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia enya 50 and unya ewa ha Daniel Augustine Lati junior GCP unya ahwe 0 ekya donko de onka gro no unya ahwe ewa ha and Christian Kwabena Andrews enya ahwe ewa ha LPG Kofi Apalu enya 0 ewa ha Mohammed Frempong LP NDP enya 0 ewa ha CPP Nana Akosua Frempong enya 0 na Hassan JDM John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 198 ewa ha omo aka ni nyina eye hwehwehwe Seda Nana Kwame Adjei Bohyen enya mienu ewa ha Alan Kwadwo Chirematin enya 0 enti total valid votes no 250 and a rejected ballot 4 enti aha enipa to presidential 254 ewa aha na omuwie the declaration form no aboha written name of presiding officer no Ura Lawrence Tete ono ene born and mene wa ha na enya semketwa na aha enipa miensa and standing parliamentary no Emma Kukuda mienu the incumbent MP Teresa Lade Awini NDC unya 189 and Abdul Hamidu Ibrahim Futa CPP unya 3 and Nana Ama Dukua Esiama Adjei ono obepe mu ha ebi so ye refugee and we fi baby no ba ha ofiapiapem na eba ha eno unya 62 ewa tinenu ameno ka say the so far so good make say asundwe abaha but emrantie na be book kwan nim say anti say electoral commission ebe mo official car aye be mu say we ye easy for car no de ene ballot ro muni ni da be da adaka no wa ha efia na accumulation center
the sama obi be kan say wo mo nya hu resource na wie nti bibia no ebetimi asesa e wo kwan so nti ade nti na omo insist say je say ye di go official car mu ansa na ye de akọ
Emrantie ni say ebi asikan ma omo mpese ye di 6 beda no omo 9 anase ye di 9 ye besi ntias na ka che say ye 6 omo mpe da chance bia say ye kodu hon na ye coalition na ebia no ebi antimi ankoda hwa ma coalition no enu om so ombetia ni say sisi jes no asesa wo na omo mpe na etare da ho ene na ewo wie mu bi asem entipa no town no ene ballot ni komeno ka say ballot ni nyina san ba besi ha ene isi officials no egu ho dendende na rante ene metumen egu lord kwanima obi nko ema obi ema
ama ma ye na wase papa e wo de odi abesum yi na ye besan ababiem na abehwe ba wi fofra wugina na de wo mai
okay minia
ama brako ampofo e na e call Greater Accra ono nso odi ho de abre
Kwame Yanko Upper East region Boko Central Yefre Polling Station be Misiga Primary School Presidential NDC 441 MPP 0 APC 4 CPP 1 Cheddar 1 rejected 9 Boko Central na yanko Mazinjun 1A Yendi Mazinjun I don't know how to say pronunciation here correct. Dr. Baumia 305 JM 30 yako CYO Efutu Central Region Dr. Baumia 313 John Dramani Mahama 182 na yeba Offensive North Constituency St. George's Polling Station Akumadan MPP 118 NDC 294 Kwame yanko voter region yanko Pogedi Basic School Polling Station Ketu North Constituency MPP 12 NDP 1 CPP 2 NDC 365 Kwame Nyensanko Bumbalga LA 1 Dr. Baumia 272 JDM 96 Yanko Dr. Baumia Krum Kwame Wale Yanko Wale Kukua number 2 LM Church Dr. Baumia 313 John Dramani Mahama 119 Alan 0 Sport 19 Jabin Methodist B Dr. Baumia 247 Mahama 20 Alan 1 Wale Central Market B JM 83 DMB Dr. Baumia 202 Apedja Daycare MPP 332 NDC 36 Cheddar 1 Tolong ewo North JM 53 Baumia 482 Now Yako Bolga House of Chiefs Polling Station presidential MPP 76, NDC 361. Kwame, last one here, Sokode Ando, NDC 600, MPP 2, presidential.
Okay. Okay, my main found call temporary boots, Badukrum, presidential, MPP 100, NDC 246, others, no, also Kambomwa, 6 and rejected in 6, okay. To the Nokwariasa, presidential, NDC 117, MPP 109, and parliamentary NDC 100, and AFI MPP 137. Okay, so we move to okay. Mamin found Afijase Asokore constituency. Afijase Asokore constituency. Methodist Junior High School. Omwa na wose kwato abani nyina 588. Emu 372 ene kwato abano. Na sei na omo kire omo adwene. MPP enya 297. NDC enya 62. Cheddar enya 6. Alanke enya 3. APC enya 1 and are rejected and also 3. Jaso Post Office MPP presidential 159, NDC 57, CPP 1 rejected 3. Parliamentary MPP 149, NDC 69 rejected 2. Hona no Jaso Post Office Primary B no A D N am kenkan B no. New Patriotic Party MPP 165, NDC 63, Cheddar 1 rejected 6, and AFI Parliamentary no MPP 149, NDC 89. Aha, Tishan Sosa. Tempera boot okay, Budumburam dear my own word madada. Inti Ming sign Kosubium. Okay, so these are the results. Among from prison, so the NDM say Dikai Hodge Madad.
Kwame Ebuaka South, Achim Apedja Zongo, NPP 336, NDC 61. Apim Apedja SDA, NPP 229, NDC 20. Achim Apedja Junction, NPP 195, NDC 97. This is the Ebuaka South polling stations. GCPP 1, New Force 1, rejected 1. Boko Central Presidential Resource. Methodist Primary, Boko Central Presidential, MPP 3, CPP 1, NDC 246, rejected 4. Total vote cast at 254. Hausa Zongo EA Presidential, NPP 112, NDC 70, Alan 1. Old Onions Market, or Boko Central Honoma. NPP 92, NDC 28, CPP 1. Avodago Market Square, NDC 270, NPP 0. Alaji Dawood Mox Jingandi, Boko Central Anam Dasujine, NDC 257, NPP 1. Bariberi Presby Church Parliamentary, Boko Central, NDC 383, APC 3, NPP 0. Tamale Central, Zogbeli Amedia Polling Station, Presidential, NPP 101, NDC 279, Parliamentary, NPP 85, NDC 297. My local polling station results, New Job North Highways Polling Station, AMB, NPP 303, NDC 183, New Force, that's Cheddar 7, Movement for Change, Alan 1. And if you go to Hausa Zongo East EA Presidential, NPP 112, NDC 70, Medical Bosso Yada. Puziga Nuron Islam A Presidential, NPP 179, NDC 88. Presidential Boko Medical Bobo and also so that. So these are all repetitions. Assemblies of God Church, not Natinga Boko, NPP 250, NDC 7. Parliamentary, NPP 5, NDC 6. Rejected 203. Kwame West constituency. Bantama Sene West constituency this results when clear. Kwame ebi also so na di kan abadada.
Okay.
Ti obetimi atake.
Okay. All right. Ede ma hu say ya onimako enso akoto aba no aba. Enti or the fresh information efiri ase ho na or the aba. Enti yan welcome say ya onimako na information o di free ase ho aba no. Omra na o me download my.
All right, it's exactly 9 minutes after 7. You're still live on Angel 96.1 as well as Pure 95.7. We are live on Grace TV by the kindest courtesy of Ejabo and all the big guys. And on Facebook is Pure FM TV and Angel FM Kumasi 96.1. Thank you so much for sticking and staying with us all this while. We assured you that whatever that will happen would ensure that we'll put it across. And that's exactly what we are doing. Counting is underway across the length and breadth of Mother Ghana. Kudos to the gentleman Evans Osebonsu, as well as our lawyer. Lawyer Tinkran is here doing a yeoman's job, bringing in some fresh energy. International observer, lawyer, international observer, and to you, Nana Kwame Adjei Bohyen, who is still around, to our big boss, Mr. Kwame Adjei Bohyen, man, to you, Collins Morgan, Nana Yao Douglas, big guy, why are there? And to Ajekum, to all our wonderful guys, keep it up. Ya bre, but any day, for God and country, we are still keeping the fire on. It's Yakwa, and to our accountant, Rexford Entry, and also international producer Rex. Why are there? But Yakwa electoral commission press conference. Mami Mora kakra na me komra na memra tamale. Beba tamale, but mami nhwe the electoral commission omo kano sisi a beba ebeko yanim.
Exercises up to the final declaration of the results. Media has also done your job greatly in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. You help us to unearth fraud practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always, I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly all the time before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
Right, so the Electoral Commission of Ghana, we are deputy chair in charge of electoral services. The Benjamin Bandobio, the triple BNCBA, he was the Ashanti regional director. Now, omo aye press briefing. No, the commission can say and from time to time, omo press briefing. Omo yes omo gusua omo ye na sisi a odi bi aba. I'm sure be as that time number makwanya man central for no ebisa omo nsem kakra. Ebi o omo the information person pass it through ne ba eno ano no. Edu baby so omakwan na central for ebisa asem na enchiremu no de aba. Morgan, are we still going to Tamale or yewie with the Electoral Commission the answer na yako Tamale akohead near aircon? But Mr. Benjamin Bandobio still ano no jam microphone echi ewo Electoral Commission home office so na oye briefing kakra eti was ye train say bia ye be ready the next move obey whether obema essential for no kwan no mabusa some few questions for clarification no yenko yemunra Tamalimra na ye free ho a na ya hwe ne ekoso eti say samenye ready dia ye Electoral Commission for every movie.
Presiding officers with necessary equipment for possible light out and all of that. I'm just drawing or bringing to the attention of the Electoral Commission a report from my colleagues in the Ayawaso North constituency of lights going out and what appears to be challenges with ongoing counting and then sorting and counting. I want to know if the Commission has any updates with respect to challenges from that particular constituency.
Good evening. My name is Edward Akwa, Ghana News Agency. So you indicated that some constituencies counting is ongoing. Can you share with us what resulted in the delays in counting and where are these areas respectively? Thank you.
Okay. Good evening. My name is Fauzu Masaudu. I work with CTFM and Channel 1 TV. I just want the Commission. So throughout today's series of presses, the Commission has been very heavy on the process thus far. But I just want to find out if the Commission has a quantitative data of irregularities, anomalies, and then when a question was asked earlier about security, for instance, the Commission made it clear that the Commission was not in charge of electoral security. But we cannot also dispute the fact that the police service, the observer missions and whatnot, they are, for the lack of better expression, auxiliary stakeholders in the electoral, management body. I just want to find out if you have picked any observation or if you've picked any feedback from them about the process thus far. So first, the quantitative data, if readily available, and second, any particular details you've picked from these stakeholders that you would want the public to know the media.
Okay, thank you. My name is Eko Moses. I'm a correspondent for Bloomberg. Just to expand on what my other colleague inquired, a place like Medina, there are reports that it had rained and so voting had somewhat been halted. Can we get any updates on that? And if that means that there will be any extended time for the process? Thank you. And Anyaso Tium as well, I'm just told.
Hi, good evening. Please, my name is Sally and I'm with Kasi TV. So currently there is a confusion at the Tema Central Royal School JHS due to a sudden light out. I want to know, how does the EC prevent any tampering or manipulation of the results with the votes cast? Thank you.
Bless Kokwalo Maso, Pan-African TV. In the earlier press briefing, one of our colleagues asked a question and then you guys were heavy on specifics. Would the Electoral Commission was heavy or has been heavy on specifics? Can the Electoral Commission as well be specific in terms of figures? You're telling us that voting concluded in 95% of the polling stations. Which polling stations, can you give us information on that? Which polling stations have voting not concluded? Also, you're talking about a few flashpoints. Can we also get information of the names of these areas where there's been some violence? Thank you.
Thank you very much for your questions. We want us to put a figure on voter turnout. It is too early for us to do that because all the reports we get from the regions, they sample them and give them to us. And so if you want to tell you the specific figures for voter turnout, we'll do that in the course of the day, but not now, because we need to get the turnout from all the polling stations, which we are yet to get. Thank you. Atebubu issue. Yes, the culprit has been arrested by the police, and the case is under investigation. Now it is with the police, and the police will have to come out with the outcome of the investigation. But the Electoral Commission will follow up and ensure that it is followed to the letter. Ayawaso has lights off. The Commission engaged with the Electricity Company of Ghana for them to ensure that we have constant provision of light throughout the exercise. But as machines, anything can happen. Commission is still in charge with the ECG to ensure that they restore the light for such affected places. We have also hired generators, giving money out for our generators to our officers to hire generators at each of the collation centers. So even in the event of the lights not being coming on now, the standby generators will be used to complete the exercise. There were some polling stations that were still voting after 5 p.m. It could be due to the higher voter population. As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5% of our polling stations that were still operating. Thank you. Quantitative data of irregularities, as I indicated, all these things will be made available to you in due course. But for now, because we have not gotten a comprehensive information from all our polling stations, we can only give you the summary. At the right time, we'll give you all the details that you need to know. Feedback from donors. Yes, the Electoral Commission is in constant touch with the donors, or even the observers who have come, both foreign and local. Any information that needs to be made public to you will do that in the course of time. The lights off occurred at Ayawaso and Medina, so the explanation will stand for the two. Flashpoint. In fact, the violent incident that led to the death of one person occurred at Nyankpala UDS. That was where we pick it from. And that's the only place where such a violence has led to the death of one person. Thank you very much for your attention.
Yes. Okay. So, in addition to what the Director Electoral Services has just said, the ECOWAS and AU election observation teams met with the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, and we wish to inform you that they have actually expressed satisfaction with the whole electoral process from the start of voting to the close of polls. They indicated that the whole process has been seamless and very happy with the process. Thank you. So a correction, ECONEC and AU. ECONEC for phone. Okay.
I would like to thank you, commissioners, directors and deputy directors, friends of the media. We are not yet done. We will have the last update at 9 p.m. So stay with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right, so Electoral Commission of Ghana, Omo headquarters and IFE Basisi. And I'm penning for airborne central for Amanie or more up to date. The Airosubia na Yasuenda Electoral Commission for Nasi or say the Chato Crano AU observers a buy no and in the Kufo almost say near Akoso so far no omania so into Amania omo bono. Say enema edayi ma men call tamale e ho na samewo na me busan say results na eba no so far how far same sa otemenka tamale ti say anwumre
oh mega say tamale there a higher Rebecca once is a stronghold of NDC the she knew how we are and this is for now the polling station levels you know almost picky figures you know. But Oshet at 10 out now, 10 out near very low. Voter party near very high this time round. Nipa domna MP ambe tuaba. Oshet near air corner. Me the many extra ya Tamale South. Baby did to Tangley Zarfout Primary School. Presidential no MPP enya 39 and NDC nya 272. APC 1, GUM 1, rejected AF4. Tamale South Hona Oko Third Road, Russia, Bangalore. MPP Enya 97, NDC Enya 301, New Force Enya 1, Alan Enya 1. Odani Weniko, the same Tamale South Hona, Obenya extra daycare nursery. Nursery A no, MPP Enya 43, NDC Enya 218, New Force Enya 2, Alan 1, rejected 1. Cluster B, you know, MPP Enya 50, NDC Enya 218, Alan Enya 1. Odani Weniba Tamale Central, SDA Primary, Changley, NDC Enya 341, MPP Enya 149, Alan Enya 1. Cheddar Enya 1, rejected ballot 2. Ain't presidential no near Akosino no figures no so yeah almost similar to parliamentarians. Ain't Tamale South no lawyer Haruna Idrisu a Hanobia friend Aduna or no ena sisi anosha polling stations na wafeni nyina akositre. Ain't ye the need the population center no ewo Tamale Regional Library. Na near Wohon so yet the ability for.
Yo, Same Yadasi, Abra Abono, so upon Hosmano, a Dununsia, say Waboya, my name, said a Wakan Collation Center, and I bet China, Uwa de Bessibiano, now Wama Yeti for so as on at Tiedasipi.
Medasipa.
Good. Tamale near Koye, na said the Urias America Canada, Hono, Incumbent member of parliament, Tamale South, Haruna Idrisu, or find a form. Haruna find a form, find a simple, as they call her friend Haruna. Or polling station results here, Sameke Kabum Nina, or no beer and preho, or find a falla. Yeah, but still, I know say you better say collation center, Ombeke Kabum. The yes, see, I know a polling stations. I hold on say omudi kan ho eti omo kan no ombewie ni nyina sana akọ collation center na center ho no ye di yabo akire di ama say nipa somasi ana obente or this particular candidate and wedding kunim e ho no ene be final one na be ban but just before collation center no e be ready no na e wo say ye bobo so kakra ma hu say polling stations no so say ene eko na nakusi e wo bantama. Right, enti yentwam ko boshen. Yes, under Bantama constituency. Ebusa penyi me wadwo.
Mejo to yaja.
Bibia da din die.
Bibia na die wo hasa. Bantama constituency boshen Fundamental Baptist Church.
Ade na esi.
O ma kan aba no be. Hello.
Ade na esi o.
Hello.
Oh, Nana Kusi.
I'm about to tell you.
Me say a day na so say anya boko.
3 to 5 times, 4 to 5 times. Now, ko abroso in kan anasi amfanko. No ka say you see ama police for abaha soldiers abaha anya asam tetwa. Ama you say no omo na wa be over. You say no soldiers no wa ha. Omo ba be over. Na soldiers be ma ko be say do to nya asam tetwa omo ba be over the situation. You say no na person na police ni baba ko na wa na say there soldiers aba omo be situation over. And she said the apostle had an asam tetwa kra.
Nana Kusi.
What me too?
I was saying na online ni ebiki. Eti no o say the airport na esi ama asoja for aba ho na say de wo background no the airport na esi.
NDC agent no kire say aba no mo kan ye ba ko abrofo. And so mo kan no 5 times. So now no onu isi say ba ko abrofo on tiaso. And so me I saw mo dey police station kan. Na government say omo tiaso. This is either police car and a babefa in the ballot box in the it's not the Aquayan or say almost fresh. It is almost fresh soldiers. I must say soldiers now about just pick up about babefa a ballot person for box at the apple. But today said the old one.
Okay, and Mate the Okan was saying, it's where you're bushing Assam and I.
Hello.
Nana Kusi, my phone see ya, Yadasi. We're bushing our Bantama constituency. And Yakan was Nana Kusi, a boy, a man, every home. And Timon was say, of course, was it. NDC agent no honor say, Omokan yeno. Na Bako Abroso on 10 was into Wayamo kind of 5 times. 5 on each still on 10 was it.
Na Omokan be also a Nebruso and a pepepe.
And only a dear back.
Yes, Nebruso.
Omokan be an Abroso, but on 10 was still. It's been named near all pay. Because a kind of first time. Now I want to once there.
I mean, at the polling station, the position of the law, they say a kind of honor Baku. Now until once year, you better but the going forward, the discretionary presiding officer NEPA or bekan on par, you the coalition center, you do honor, then it's mandatory for them to count again. Instead of soldier for Naba Befano. So we'll get to the coalition center, the constituency coalition center, and if recounting has to be done, it will be done there. And as for the moving of it to the coalition center, obviously they have to move it. Yes.
And they didn't about say a month for now, want to say. Just a police car na umbe prima edisimu omo prima car fufu bi amfanko because I mean if it's got to do with issues of traffic.
You see the point is people should understand say the electoral commission only resources be brisa senior your work room hey how many times now when you pick up biso ayatro electoral commission and the law gives them that discretion say edu be a the law will be interpreted to be like any means of transportation. So that be crab volunteer in a car amamwa na senko bi abete ne ho ase a, because at that point ya kan we party agents they almost use at to two box na no. So there is no anything can change. Now ye kan aba wa ha na menya 90 na ye could do constituency coalition center na ye project here na afi menya 200. Why na beti ase? Obviously nobody will understand. Enti ya na me omonto omobo because ye see be di achi say chinchina ye pese si isika mu a there will always be problem because isika no yes do saying ana opese enkonkusim no. Enti mesre omo say police car empokra no memo agents national police car ni mu edi akira. That's okay, but they shouldn't be causing this confusion.
Right. Lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen na ote kano ye nane ho na ye free Kumasi a enko adanse akrofo eho na fihima wo mafi na anwumre wo sese de na ekoso Efihima.
Okay.
Efihima memo wadwo anwumre.
Yeah, near Papa.
Na anwumre ehot say akrofom to say.
Yo am dedaninti say motimenka.
Yato nka.
Akwaba. About the ballot watch for our Angel FM and after Pure FM. Now said ya anopa yeto nkra efi adanse akrofom constituency. Ahanu mu say constituency a yebeka say efi 92 a ye chance say yeto abano akonya no MPP amaneko no adia nyame ya adom anopa de hye so pinchen bia ama no numbo ye na isimra mu no ye chance say abato no ye kenkan entity ameka say de ye were provisional results and they Emma etie for until say isi no ebe certify amaye enti ye fra sia dia na ye call presidential no ko akrofrom DA presidential no NPP enya 207 NDC enya 142 na 142 parliamentary no 198 and no MPP and after NDC enya 161 and no now wuba Romans church so MPP enya 215 presidential no MPP 215 NDC enya 194 next honum no mo proceed gabo ne pa parliamentary no so ora Blankston our incumbent MP enya 202 and after NDC Joseph Azuma and so enya 214 na the wuba from RC primary school one JHS one ma MPP enya 166 and no presidential and NDC enya 110 and no hello
Vima okay fi nana that's udibesi nyasa
no adoso na mami twa efoni kakra the possibility say NDC AGC no every cancel from MPP for ensem no high enti eno hu dede na say tie for muti Angel FM mo etia ama atakasa no mu na hono no ni nyina ne say from city no MPP amaneko no adia na adwuma e beka che NDC for na ya adwuma wa hanu mu say pa enti e beka no na grounds no enye bete edubre bi kura na say time bi ba ya na MPP for nam and almost for say mo mesin kotu who results na efin krasia no e ba ne dia ye betumi aka say NDC AGC ne MPP for nsem but until say ye beka coalition center na results ni na beka abom no sia no party for no be coalition results entinentem so na say wedding kunima wuhu jubilation na e kosu nyina no NDC for na jubilate that's the results are a free and quantity to a more urbano pleasing now from Nankasa to aba MPP and Nebi now so this 2024 election we know I am magic be our high bet to me I say NDC for a Juma pa sunset within a from township to aba now you're a Mahama and Nebi chair about me and the difference that our about history no emu enti sisi ano de jubilation ni nyina no enya wa say coach na no si abebo no ye best ka say Yara Joseph Azuma waje seat no e de ama NDC ama na kuo no enti jubilation ni dede ni nyina na ama asa aha aye dede pinche ayisa ni die nko ano de enti ama mo ye sa eno no enti results ni nya ye de beto so tell be ya mbatumi abobo dede no anu odin enti samote menka wo studio
Avima wabo ajuma. So the latest news coming down from baby awo adanse from Sita.
Hello.
Every that the nyina ekuta MPP no. Now NDC for very likely NDC beje adanse from Sita no meboa. Okay, so Avima no. Adanse akro from Yeka Ashanti region. Adanse akro from Sita ekuta MPP that no pay. Sisi results are ebano. Ye train say coalition center ebeko ne ya confirm but me reporter me nua ba efi hima sema oka de no na de obakenka polling stations de abanyina no eye di adanse aka say the likelihood say seat no beko akodi NDC for nsem no high yeguso yankwe Awal Mohammed ewo ofenso Awal na enyume offenso ehimfa porte na ugina o polling stations there na odeba ana collation center there no are ready
yo menche tifu nyina collation center there no enye ready polling station na mabobo dodo na no afi na dodo na eswa edeba collation center ye ntentem ya akotwen wo ho ya adi results ni nyina enso ede aba offenso said me kan no enipa maako 82,200 and 20 na so moto aba ewo kromo offensive start constituency abato no dodo na no atumi akoso ama ne bobo no atumi akoso results are mensa kan bi ni me bo presidential na ma bo parliamentary me bo presidential na ma bo parliamentary me sha sem from free some proso MAGHS NPP 190 NDC 164 no presidential no me call the parliamentary so say na no so tie NPP 195 NDC 169 and rejected and so 3 e wo hono ma and so no present to me kan ma ko abruchire MA primary school and also NPP 96 NDC 350 LPG enya 1 Alan enya 1 and afi Chada also enya 1 and 1 rejected e wo hono mo Auko and also the same police station also no the parliamentary so NPP enya 92 and NDC enya 320 and rejected and so 5 and no Abuchi MA primary school results and amedema no after me twaso ame ko Chabedu MA primary school almost to say na and also results na ewo NPP enya 34 NDC enya 63 omo kan you be enya bi and rejected 4 because and also the parliamentary so the same Chabedu na no NPP enya 34 NDC enya 66 I on bintia me bo parliamentary 2 pen se ni pemi nu pen gina honorable Dr. Ayo Opoku incumbent na Vincent Asarbedi akwa wano so gina ama NDC me twaso na me twaso e wo Kufuru dia MAGHS no so offensive south NPP 272 NDC 178 Alanchamate enya 2 and rejected 9 Mama Kanyina no enya obia enso etimi enya bi the same police station no Kufudia no oko omonso parliamentary no so say na sikoye NDC 254 NPP 254 NDC 197 and 2 and so rejected honma and also no police station can one also mensaka camp 31 MA primary school and also NPP 108 presidential no and afi NDC 307 Chada enya 3 and Alan ensunya 1 omo maka nyina no so antimi enya bi the same police station camp 31 no ne enso mehwɛ no parliamentary no so a NDC enya 101 sanso na NDC enya 321 at no so no metoa so a na metoa so de ko police station no Amani MA Primary School NPP 68 NDC 134 Alanchamati enya 1 and 3 rejected omoma kanyi no bia antu anya bi the same police station no Amani MA Primary no me call presidential and as me call the parliamentary and also NPP 70 NDC 144 and rejected and so 3 honoma and so no me to also nkasasu CMB shed and also honoma NDC MPP enya 64 NDC enya 98 Alanchamat enya 1 and rejected and so 2 omoma kanyina no enya de obia and so 18 enya bi honoma because the same ayasu no so na had a parliamentary so NPP 63 NDC 103 obia anto answer no honoma and also at the answer no because CMB shed apotosu and also offensive South 2020 NPP 70 GCPP enya 2 CPP enya 3 afi NDC enya 86 and Chada and so enya 9 honoma and also rejected obia antman to answer no the same police station because the parliament is so NPP enya 54 NDC enya 86 and also obia so antumi anto answer no honoma and also results and no enti me guso a me de ba bi twa to kra e wo me ho ya me de ka ho na me de asinima sa kwa babium no Assemblies of God International School and also our offense so say and also results no isi ekoye ho presidential no NPP enya 333 NDC enya 60 Chada enya 11 and also so spoils rejected and so honmo because parliamentary so NPP 322 NDC 78 6 and rejected and also the ekutam our total registering in 82,285 polling station makuma 176 and there electoral area makuma 30 and report to in there 20 midway and my time haba na sabe sombi na afi dia kan with abrema offensive South constituency.
Awa yedase papa Awal Muhammad offensive South constituency. Wabo adwuma okeka polling stations dodo na bom na wode acheye yedana se obetwa ne ho na dia kan wasan apɛ na wode ni nyina breye abo nonso apa ho sema no aduanai enum na yese ekobo enumre no wotwe election 2024 eja wabeduru ama ya gene bag ye bie eja bag ni mu eyi ni ema ewom enema ne ye gu on ye socks egu ye shirt ye boxes ye eja samana ye ni mpaboa ye guso eyi ye kwano na chese constituencies na ne ye kenkan no nia obelusu no olusu nia owini foforo no owini onze parliamentary de ebie no ebepai parliamentary ebia ni ho abebie no epai uwini awini olusu awolusu. There's nothing like we know there just a 24 na obehu modern boy titu incumbent MPs no obo ho modern a resource yi ubete ya manfo bebo abaso ye de adwuma ne sha wonsa no o kyerɛkyerɛ wo ho tide da ko ho utwa ma manfo tetewa no wayi wani umfa obia umfa boganye soan ombe kyerɛ wo level ya be so 05 are ready na yafa 05 mysterious 05 ewo Himan Lower Dentra 05 Madwe na wabo adwuma fiti anopa besi sabre ya yeguso a ye quality resource sese ya no all the polling stations there neighbor ana wanya collation center there.
Oh okay yeah dodo na wa ha enti dia kan se yɛbɛke kane na bom yɛwo sɛ bi a asomasi anaasɛ ɔbɛnten ɛna yɛde akonnwa ɛma no wɔtoa so anaasɛ eti so far the second no deɛ yɛde nyinaa ɛba.
Right. Eti yeso ya krado say yebeti.
Tupunyam lower than sub-district. Go test here gore baso pa tukura so tukumampon ina echemubi. Na the tell say enti ama wa ayo no bright rekubrobe na we MPP ni na the tell say hano power so ko obekọ mienu no ya na eden enti odicide se onko biem na wanko biem no nipa odana nan no ya honorable adjusem mo be kan Edin Bank ono na CEO ono na gina in the ticket of NPP a mensa NDC ana fe KO ana form NPP MP and is at the bank for don on gina as independent as I say makaze in the of NPP. In the 2004, now pandemic MP in the ticket of NPP around after young corner results elephant was of presidential our back counter. The telling Nipano to Abano 150 NPP and 66 parliamentary, NPP 67, NDC 57, independent 25. Now, primary school, presidential NPP 152, NDC 246, parliamentary NPP 178, NDC 222. Now, you our chair parliamentary. NPP 98, NDC 94, presidential NPP 72, NDC 54, parliamentary NPP 123, NDC 74, presidential 93, NDC 94. Now, our Atrebuana presidential NPP
05 online no 05
NDC yeah say
online no constantly as a break sa anti chia ho kakra na hwese benya a good feeder.
Okay afeeder ya kakra
ye ntie oni hwe
okay etino na miguso ewo eye atiase na eho no atiase no parliamentary no NPP 98 NDC 34 presidential NPP
Mezo mo me hwese e betimi re-establish contact with 05 because the line no still a break ma ni tie na den kakra nti yen hwese e mysterious 05 e betimi enya na wa reposition ho a enye sa age se bia ye moving on na ye ko ye nim ye de abato a ye to no enne 7 December ho sunsuanso ena ebre mo ba bia mo bia fiti anopa na 05 05 my yen afi ye bete won kai ya
okay afi there
visa afi there
oh okay eti na ya be pem onyankoma afi na hono de tia ne se parliamentary no MPP enya 123 and NDC 74, presidential NPP 93, NDC 94. Na Atrebuanda presidential NPP 183, NDC 80, parliamentary NPP 197, NDC 70. Nayaba DAJHS Kwamwano presidential NPP 110. NDC 121, Alan Enya 1, and Afe Cheda Enya 1, rejected A 6. Now over parliamentary so NPP 138, NDC 99, the Ahano independent rejected A 2, and Afe CPP so no almost any be. Yamla a yet Jokwa Catholic Basic School, Presidential, and no, rejected, no, 11, Cheddar, 11, Alan, 3, NDC, 144, 144, NPP, 260, Parliamentary, NDC, 9, NPP, 333, and after Independent, 1, rejected, 4, Yamla Kifuhemai Methodist JHS 2, Presidential, NDC 126, NPP 102, and after Parliamentary, no, NPP 130, CPP 1, NDC 111, and after Independent candidate, and so 4. It is so far. Way results are Saka, Kifuhemai, Lower Denchard District. Yakanyama boom, we are now for the winner, and so at the Ababetuya.
Mysterious 05, that's papa, say Ugosona, Obo Ejuma, Ode Abedu, baby, I dream. I mean, slow, Ejuma Pa Obo. Now, if Central Region, Hono, Felix Boache Ajima, aka Quality, or no, and our far a certificate of Abonebo, Quality, or Raha, no Raha, no Rino, a chest, Quality. Majuana, Bibia Boko, a certificate of.
Well, Nyamiadum, Bibia did an outcome said a city and
what boy Juma Pa because on the platform who said the old quality results no now they back to back. Bombing come when you me.
Well, right, said a city and no. Say Bibia Banari, Emma, just say quality figures now a certificate of a constituency. And you was here for region. Now me wo Kenya so number 2. Baby me gina se here no. Police station CNB shed police station no. O ma chemu akoma miensa. Police station CNB shed A, B and C. Enti yakeka results ni nyina e de abom. Ena me san wo Church of Pentecost and so provisional results o ha. Yede emamo ene enwumre. Na Brian say na esi etie. O CNB shed na no presidential no registered voters 1347 omo mutimi by ebeto aba no 985 that is CMB shed A, B and C any aka results in na enso etim dia bom 985 any timi ba beto aba NPP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 591 NDC His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama enya 353 ena NDC enya Cheddar enya 24 ena fe Owura Alankojo Trematin enya 2 Kum enya 1 ena CPP ensu enya 2 eno presidential afe parliamentary nipa mienu ene gina ewo a certificate of constituency the otisese no incumbent no honorable Patrick Bano ono ena etisese ena Owura Ebenezer Kwaku Ado ono su gina edema NDC amanyoku no na parliamentary results enya ewo CMB shed no eno NPP Honorable Patrick Bano onya 594 NDC Owura Ebenezer Kwaku Ado enya 386 rejected 2 omo mutimi beto aba no 982 and the way CMB said a certificate of constituency Kenya say number 2 and omo resource no abano ye wo Kenya say number 2 Church of Pentecost and also na police station no 3 police station A, B and C any aka resource ni na abom Church of Pentecost Kenya say number 2 registered voters 1453 any presidential and American wasem no omo mutimi babeto aba no 992 omo mutimi beto aba eno total vote cast 992 afei NPP NPP Dr. Mahmoud Bahumia enya 588 ena NPP enya ye NDC enya 374 NDC ensu enya ye Cheda enya 15 Owura Alankojo Trematin enya 2 ena CPP ensu enya 1 rejected vote aya 10 eno aya presidential ewo Church of Pentecost Kenya State number 2 parliamentary Owura Patrick Bano ono ena TCCA onya 584 NPP parliamentary no eno no enya ye ena Owura Ebenezer Kwaku Ado gina ye enema NDC no enya 395 ena rejected 8 total vote cast 987 anything Brian so far the ensaka I was say the mate for muti angel 96.1 and the didn't want 7 to ya to so ya bo pro na ya ko other polling stations no the ensabe can be an beba na angel fumati fo nyina enso enset nyaka bi said e ba no pano bibia nsi oman delay ema time also mu hyase no polling stations awure ko nyina no omutimi hyase ne pepepe said na time ni sitie oni ene mpanifo din komo basabasa ebie no a ekoso ewo Kenya so number 2 ne to so ko Kenya so number 1 afi ada eye centers aka no enya de basabasa ebia enso etimazize de ye to so ne abo apro ne akwakohe ada police stations no yenya results na yebesa de ato yetifo amutie Angel 96.1 and Brian
Felix Boache Ajeman aka Quality moni adwuma bema oya de papa it is said e waka no yina yabo alanga de yetwen de o sabeka no na o de abesom etifo aya na okoso ahwe hu ye esansa de esa
Brian Pacho Mate mehwe mu ye pa
good na mamemfa ankra we ntum se okwankan a Ablekuma West ehwa yese bibi no ehwo ena manfo bi ne security for no de asi ani ozi push na security for ni jina gate na chi no mo so pia push na gofo no we pia aya munya abotre ma security for no we e kire so paaso eye den se den eto apenten a mene wo baby ba akopɛ ne bedwane adwane ato a e security for no titu prosi for no eti eduru mre bi na dwumade bi ko so na ye ninje bibi ho a esese yen as temamufo no yeto ye bo ase eya na ehia se ye ni security agencies no workers or staff or officers ebenya nchiraka bi gidigidi basaba na gidabi eba se ye kan numbers a certainly ye do so che wo mu but se e kire so paaso na ye den ma ye ya wo mu ani bedwane ato wo mu eti ehia se ye di buo ni ani die bema wo mu dan se ye beka se ye pese kire wo mu se ye do so che wo mu ehono de bia mo be ye o se wo do so che na ekina obi sa asori tia wo a oto nsa frɛ mo no ma na wo ko wu ano no eti eyese ye to ye bo omo ye bibi ne ye nje ho a ye find a very nice way na say ye be register ye displeasure to be at the hierarchy e always better that way than say ye be try say ye de mrane say ye say ye ne omo be basabasa ye be ka bia kire omo ye be pa omo abo ye ne omo di be sie ni da bi enye bibi papa biasa eti ya mo ye to ye bo bre bia no bibi nya ye to ye bo na bambofo no ye ne omo twetwe nkomo kakra be say ye den ma ya eye hwa ane edi ani be kire omo eti ya ye to ye bo na obi ka se bibia ni aya munsi about yes but egusoa na ye resource no de amamo enche na amma ano obeteki over na chese kakaka na ye koye ni ma Prince Job Wadi ewon kan mantem mu enkan anwumre yi sai na hote ye ne ye nua kojo ba fo bon komo ye ne Prince Job Wadi nso emmon komo na emusa ne say Joe so far how far what is currently happening what is going on Joe memo ajo anwumre yi hello Joe Yes, Prince Joe Body, a friend of Matewonka, and you may enkran boko, and him for na Joe. Hello, Joe. Okay, so Mama has a bit me, I can July ne SNE ya. Na omo ye nkomo on kramantemu, but it says and cry pa hey! Se resource eba pa wonka obi say oh e kamia ye say na adwini mu no so far the one no asen cran for no e kan cran for anya obi o ye nkran ni but me kan cran mo tin cran no e na America Prince Joe Body Joe enwumre ya hoye boko de hefa pote na wo
no as say e me no ka say de me nam odododio dio ye free a police stations aworo no eko collection center ewo Jamestown ewo Epona no na say yakwerum kakra na say echi bia no obeti say buzera ene jubilation na yenuanom krafo no ati won ho aku ekwatempo a ewo odododio nina jubilate as an say police station centers no dodo na no NDC parliamentary and presidential no ono wedi kunimu a onwa afa won ho etutu para egu won ho a wonam kwaso mira asana mbebo dododio no na mewo abrekuma south a ho so ikuta result ni bi wa ti mira baby amenamo enkrani
yo Joe na obama ye result na say ye kan wo mo si abonte because ye new collection center where your polling station there yes and one ye kekese ni eko collation centers ema ye deba but is it not too early for them to be jubilating
minia saraka yeni obia beka na onmi sane yenuanom enkranfo gamashi anate pode onmi sane won ye won yema wo be hwe won fade kora wendi beji keke o ma sise won wo te se akonfo anurabo mu fitemfite ma ni memani nara won to say wo hwe sa enclavia odododio abma south abma central any abma north dodo na no one party for a wo ho no result won dey ma on say NDC edimu epanim January opa enkran popuni mantemu so a mani a medidi etire ene geye gada no NDC edi panim ewo emia wuro bebre eno na ama won jubilation no anu aye den no mira
yo mate enchemu no asepa afi say dey oka say wo resource ni bi no hwegu wo maye
medase mira se yakọ abrekuma central say na yoko police center one from was simpe 4 JHS 2 what man probia say na presidential MPP enya 94 edokron 9 NDC enya oha ene edusia baako 161 APC party no enya baako rejected 3 total votes cast no 18256 eno abekuma south stimpe 4 JHS 2 one man probi na so say yako parliamentary mira say enekoye NDC enya oha ene ediosun 174 eba MPP enya ediowatwe baako 81 LPG enso enya baako 1 rejected ni 2 eti eno so okabomu a total valid vote cast no 255 afei stimpe 4 JHS1 eno so woman probi hwa no presidential say na koye MPP enya ohane mienu 102 NDC enya ahanu aduasa baako 231 LPG enya 2 mienu rejected baako otukani na boma total valid vote cast no 335 ehwa parliamentary results suni MPP enya ediokron mienu 92 eti let's say uhwemu a skirt and brass akoso NDC enya 246 ahanu aduanan esia LPG enya 2 rejected to a 2 nti ukaboma na hono valid broadcast no 340 yen costing pay for hona JHS 1A presidential say ene koye MPP enya ediosun enum 75 NDC enya ahenu aduonum enan 254 NDC 254 parliamentary MPP enya ediosun enan 74 NDC enya ahenu aduosia baako 261 LPG enya 1 mira afei se nifiwa mamefa umra eye Ashimota preparatory eye voting center 1A say na presidential no ekoye NDC enya 268 NPP enya 146 independent enya 1 New Force enya 9 CPP enya 9 rejected 2 parliamentary MPP enya 138 NDC enya 200 CPP enya 3 Yanko Achimota Preparatory School Voting Center 2 Presidential NDC enya 201 CPP enya 125 CPP enya 1 Atalu Esu enya 1 New Force enya 6 Alan enya 6 rejected 2 and it's a so parliamentary result in NDC enya 275 ahenu ejosun mienu MPP 155 oha ene aduonum enum Achimota voting center 3 presidential NDC 163 oha aduosia miesa MPP 111 on agenda 111 epimu hama won oha ene du baako LPG enya mienu New Force enya 9 rejected eye mienu na parliamentary eni MPP enya 118 118 CPP enya 1 NDC enya 153 153 rejected eye 3 mira na se mifiwana meko eye asalaja and also ewo eye Accra what they call Amasamai Impatem ho Asalaja eye Asalaja MA school 2B parliamentary MPP nya 108 NDC nya 153 presidential MPP nya 96 NDC enya 163 oha ene edusia miensa choda enya 1 Asalaja MA 2A presidential MPP enya 102 ohane yenu NDC enya 135 ohane eduasenum choda 3 CPP 1 na eho de koye no eho parliamentary so enie MPP enya oha ene du 110 NDC enya oha ene eduasa yenu 132 na eho so edie timira sani medical camp so wo hwe enkapukuni matemu ha say dia emiempa afie twam MPP ni ye no this time round onwa lusu eno na say ye nam no beti be be jubilation because bia na ye NDC ekitafo na atu onwa gumontin a won jubilation mira
yo Prince Joe Bwedi Big Joe enkan mantemu ena owo ye da se papa Joe say waboye nkomo ye nane ye ho na ye mesin ko Savannah region from the greater Accra region we heading towards Savannah region Malik Gazari Malik na bokode enwumre e what say hello Malik
hello.
Malik Gazari Malik Malik ho say Savannah region ena ye koyi Malik Adjei na enwumre boyen komo ehot say ehin na wugina sisi ya
Nimako me wa Damango was Savannah region. Damango constituency was Savannah region.
Okay, Damango. Now, send a picture it here. When your collation center there na where polling stations na.
Me call amo town park, Damango town park. Na Damango town park on my way county and provisional results. Provisional results are apemu every home. NDC, NDC, enya 377. MPP 112. CPP 1. Boom 1. Rejected 4. And at the Amaka Nina 0. And I have a parliamentary swap. Parliamentary. Jinapo Samuel Abdullahi for MPP on your 214. And Adam Mutawakilu NDC on your 257. Saka Baba Moses Independent on your 2. And I rejected 3. And I currently known as Damango police station, so a mother so air kind. And other places so air and to some Saka, Mema Yetia for so Aswat.
Oh, Malik Gazari. Malik Edasi Damango and na which my tea. Koso boy, you might na de o sabeka na de abreye na ye ni eti fo acha bono otwe upon semano edumi ensa on Angel 96.1 and PO 95.7. We are live as well on Grace TV and our Facebook Angel FM Kumasi 96.1 Pure FM TV and no Facebook o search on sa abeka abato no yes safety anopa Babia ne bi koso no ebo amane e ma hu say the situation on the ground seti ya to awia na ensunsu aso no e ho say ye ma hu eno na eguso a ye boss adwuma no se ne kenkan nyina ye de bro nyina provisional results are every polling station on be kan nyina bom e de akọ collation center na eho yakwa ko declare say oh any numbers no party we nya say candidate we nya say eti eho ana constituencies no a very very clear say constituency we party we na win party we na win ye ti de ye ne sese ne ye ma wo hunu ba bi omtoto aba no center kro na akoto aba no so station no ko ya na akoto ye results no say net eno na eguso a ye de ebrewo Evans Osebonsu ewa ha sanso ena lawyer Godlove Ejeten Kranso ewa ha Collins Morgan wa ha nana yawo ewa ha nana amma ano ewa ha na kanyina ajekum ene Ejabo International the original Ejabo o ha 1 man 1000 Ejabo de obey 1 man 2000 yes no bro 1000 Ejabo 1 man 2000 he's still here obo adwuma rough onem rante ni nyina and eguso ayede ebro na wiser is also here enyina ne aka bom na yede ebro our accountant Rexford entry ota echire gidigidi na ye na ora Bismarck enso ase se oboa na omaye security gidigidi ti papa Bismarck yeah that's why se oguso na oboye ho ban ya adwuma lawyer so far collation results na beba ye check collation center meaning say ebi abeka won sa obe person obe pass it through so there
say ya ni mako ne tie ne say on say me hu say Samije Mfide kokobo bia NDC supporters more starting jubilate I think it's the right call because any odi kan at this stage very early for anybody to jubilate. Let me tell you, there have been reports that you follow social media. You see, as soon as you see, you better not see a beshimo, you better we cross any. You will say I had any blue, we say I had any green. Let's wait for it to get to the constituency. Yenya do constituency honoma. We will separate the boys from the men. And you know, ma obia ye mun no. It's too early. Me say ye wa ha. Ahimachi ebebo be say 3 hokono. Yeah. Wo sa fe na krofo. Enti omo de omo madi kan omo jubilate no. Omo jubilate na mo omo hwe yie. Na ekodane a wa ka say obi awia. Because one yan to boase amaya nhwe stronghold ni ana polling stations nyina anwie. And then you gave false impression to your supporters. Say, well, it is your right. You can do anything and express your opinion. Right. But say, jubilation no emra from kakra. Minim enkrofo wom ha say omuguso e project ni ama ya dia. Total for no ha omde obi awini anya 75%. Say
minim kwan omufa so mo collation no.
Say mi so omde no. Omuto aba no enene 3 days.
Ahead
of us.
What can say we odi for ana.
Me say kan nyamedwuma nyame frɛ me aba me na maso de me nko.
Wasui lawyer wasui. Mane nyamre. Mo wasui nyamre.
Enti ya mesre say I'm calm down.
Right.
Yes senior wie na
ebehu chale.
What you say? Enti no nya nto boase. But so far no I think say Dr. Bawumia is doing well up north. The results nefi northern region Hoba no yes, and unconfirmed reports scratches say northeast Krano is likely say MPP winning seats e wo nyina.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, unconfirmed reports. Say enya me wanwa because wo hwe adwuma so wo hwe Dr. Bawumia from 2008 obe join MPP now. There is not a single election year MPP appreciative vote up north. Not a single election. Okay. Every time, it is that time no running mate in Impono or Obama appreciate near why presidential candidate no. Obviously, it was expected Senate votes never on and I'm not surprised. Unconfirmed reports so can say Suma a bit by MPP and Yamiwa because the Suma people may want to punish whoever is there for a certain reason. It's also Enyawa kakra. But like I said, Yenina no unconfirmed. Enti yema enije no ensusu ba at this stage no we party a say we starting na even though unconfirmed no o de niema a o tete no say de hen na ye say malusu kenkan de hen ye say minya aka ho na o ye addition and subtraction enti we wie no obehunu say ampa obenya majority in parliament and na onya majority. I am thinking say in an unlikely event ebe mo wan say ebenya president ni enya parliamentary on the other side. And because from what I have seen with this 8th Republic, parliament, I am thinking it's a 137 plus 1 crown share problems are a creative na se beba ko say president bia wini parliamentarians say akodi ba bi for any aduma no me sure say obetimi aye okrom ha me de bia me ka che ngrofo say ye nyandu ba bi abrofo no eduno for the white me kai say Obama time ye Republican or can say no dey or support Barack Obama's ideology and policy also okodi na chi campaign ya nyi na mfi party nim. He was still a member of the Republican, but a busy Ghana ha. It's no. Can you imagine say Chema unto me say, oh, me support John Mahama near so Yashanti and see that. Yan do abrofuno stage no. And yan relax kakra. Na yema party man both parties ni relax. And I like Sami Jemfi's post. At least after say Sami be cancer no, the enthusiasm of his party members on Facebook no about from kakra. Amoma who say, hey, penyimu no kra ka bibi ase ye nimu. Ase ye pray 100 to yebo. And I'm form and we will be monitoring.
That is good. Now, guitar car as a resource there, but the job where did my maybe son be okay. Can I come as a guitar resource? I bano as a NDC vote.
No cry out. In fact, me now off air. Now many events discuss it. Say I'm surprised with Greater Accra region. Why? The reason why I make us my surprise na say say anya hwe kra no wo hwe aban we dwumadi a wadi no Greater Accra region na ebi mo in fact me sure say no kra ka ho bi na ma asanteman ne ashantis bi no kra di yaw because they feel say as a project bi akwa Accra but I know the asanteman ne ashantis should understand every government or the capital city. It obviously obepese obe develop to attract investors and other things into no but me share the quantum of development akwa Greater Accra region. Me personally, I knew Greater Accra region would be difficult for the MPP to win, but the margin is what I'm surprised about. Results are etching in doesn't look like obia why adwuma wo ho a nka ebe appreciate you Mpacho say na make na say. So on say region bi wo ho no mo a wo out me hu say enka melusu but adwuma ma ye no mo hwe so de ato aba ma me. Greater Accra region resource na ba no enkyeresa, and I don't know what is really problem because as far as I'm concerned, the government has done a lot of projects in Greater Accra. Flyovers and interchanges are yet nyina. Any funny wo.
Lawyer, is it say Greater Accra or the way I hot here now? Obey development. Ombe unze o wapeja but a more of business wise.
Okay.
Business economy, no? More of the economy than development. The physical structures, the roads that you built.
Yeah.
And you know, we're going to because we had the Encofona war, unlike Ashanti, the indigenous, you know, a more and say, oh yeah, they are yet here, but then kind of from the Dawson. Though the other regions, Ashanti, from home, but the person, oh yeah, comprise them to Accra. Also, it's you know, and yes, I be a what develop but to be a crowd or as a many free no develop. It's people or casting the minds back or head crew. The Akoso or no crowd or head the Panaso.
Yeah, I think that is very true. You know, you are doing 100%. I mean, Oshe senior omo eto abana. In fact, for we to say honorable Kuboy, she reason on no yet in indigent.
Yes,
she reason omo de share omo di two no. Do you understand? It's yes, omo mentality ni a bit different kakra. But my yenhwe adie bi ewo Greater Accra.
Okay.
So now I can say omo be busy more on economy no. Yes, of course, true say omo be share economy ne nasefo. But me call munua pure for ho ameka. Me say the country is not run only by dollar.
Okay.
And your dollar nkwa na say indicator for you to assess a government. One government can do very well in other sectors of the economy, education, health, infrastructure, you get my point. Right. Security. Look, America, at the end of her so they to Obama the government. Security. Because the 70% of their budget goes to security. Ono ase me pentokwa. Enti me no we are president a obeba untimi nkuntokwa de ento ma. Ono na dwen no. They don't care about whatever you want to do. But if you are able to provide security, the average American, not unfairly said the whole world on a superpower, obeto Obama. And that is why I told people from day one, Harris was not going to win. Because pentokwa yentimi for bank one David. Poor bad president.
Piano also be a America.
So be a America. It's one no problem. It's you almost to man. A bank talk out saying.
Obedu atem so
you got a point.
A friend from
two as say na down for pan hwan. Ya na down for pan hwan. Enye putin. Exactly. San America for it was talk for me no. It was so obia what reason or the two about. And the reason I'm telling you is say, who jina dollar nkwan so na the two about. You are not being fair to the government because maka same way na meko so aka. Sa dollar argument it will affect every government obeba. You market. Or do the upper fire politics. Maybe say okay, say 16 cities. Ni also omra no oba beba 5 cities ana.
I'm not sure.
Enya possible. It's one who said the same government no bebano government be obebebiano. We will use the dollar against because I'm telling you, no government will bring the dollar from 15 cities to 5 cities. Enya possible that. And you besa kuyenim. And we but busa I want say other sectors of the economy no government no performance the same. And I was thinking said this government let's be fair to them. About education, STEM schools. Wahu, she more ultra more in fact that no me who JHS school be wo. Me nim say honorable minister Kromwa STEM JHS fantastic school a big currency in the history of Ghana but like you are saying some of the people they will tell you say school na me fanya den me ye dwadini na and say and try say ye be deliberate effort say ye be ma argument on politics in Ghana a free dollar e be hard drink say ni e ba be si ni say de bia no dollar nkwa na yede ba ya no susu aye ni susu control enti abema so obi ya di mpokra na ye hu we are always thinking about dollar it's true that dollar issue we yaw unim say the more aye hype no the more na hurt your local manufacturers in the local industry and I say Katie Hammond try say nko be obebane yamade yampene ya no modenti yes yampene by a bane yamade a nka will be forced to buy from Morris B because that's the only option I have. And can we be forced to go to my anchor? What you say? Obi say exercise books. Yeah, I didn't know exercise book. When we have plywood factories, work room, how much my paper? I exercise books. unam Kumasi a one who sa printing for your exercise books. Omodoso. So what you say? What you say? Enti say a jai say $7 obi ahwehwe dollar dey akwa. Once dollar becomes low like that, you know, importation will be high because bia and we will cripple our local industry. We will cripple our industry. Enti be the mesre abayi obewi ni bia president bi obebe bia no. We should not focus on dollar nkwa as the measurement of success. It is true, it affects every part of the economy, no doubt about it. But then we can look, ni owo voter region owo nsuo n'echi a ohun moto da ohun car da ono o se oyare a onya moja kra na nka ye de sini so aboa ekana owo kana onya anti vaccine no government adwen ho say okay car ntimi mba ho ambulance ntimi mba ho nti ye de zip line e de drone e bebro ono of $1 ho ben dollar ye de to moja. He doesn't care. Ni ohia ni say ye farmers enti ono no abo ade e ha ne kese ye owo e ka omo a omo such a person no look those people they are predominantly farmers ono sorry okotu ni bank okotu na yi on fa dollar nko ye hwe enam no oyen akoko oyen aponchi trust me they are not dependent on dollar enti dollar na yen ase na wo kan ye didwa na yen ka and yen kra na to our own selfish interest because metima ko fa na ma ba beto na boarding yaw my $10 so nko 10 cedis na hwe se obeko krom no percentage of reduction at saying we are cheats yes see the power krom
very true just last week mo na me do be bonkoma because krom ha yen kasa na ho kire ba efiyen because edu ba bi o mo se oh ebro boy den e bi a per bag no ekobe yes ne boy den panty eko 500 Ghana for instance it eko 500 Ghana no kenken na omobo no ye dey free be 2 cedis e dey cost 3 cedis or 4 cedis ade no ko gina ho ne dey cost but ekoyenim kakra bag na akodu 500 etimi ba 200 Ghana but omo ton kenken no never would they reduce the price and size no kran so who say ebika one oko kape then they will tell you enye eburo ne nkwan na e ma kenken no e bokoye dey ete den na sanya no nkwan de eburo ne boko so no de mu increase here
yes
eti ase oba ba bia no ye na we boy dey adentin na e ba form dia my politician nko kasa we aba form tim ni u pese o ma price control ana free market jaye no be anton na de eti yen na yetimo no then we turn around and then be complaining.
That's true. And yeah, my member back to Greater Accra Semani ye kan ho. Me catch Evans of air. Me say me ye president. I will focus more on where I get my vote. I'm telling you. Oh, me ye president, that's what I will do. That's what I would do because say so mama actually say oh yeah development no hin fakra na omo other reasons omo de beto aba no enti say region A na menya me vote afia I will also develop that area so much so that be do election menya vote afia onom notwithstanding say media development or other countries no other regions no but I will focus on my stronghold because sana yes e ba no because omo ye die any resource e be die say me government that's what I will start thinking through because maybe some will say niema me de kwa Accra me de call baby fufro ye me stronghold enka say bia turn out no be kosro kakra o. Well, we learn from our mistakes. Going forward, maybe they should think through that direction.
Where ya bibi a lawyer and for account. Oh yeah, they are a politician and a political party.
You need votes.
Oh yeah, say no matter the kind of policies that you may have.
Exactly.
If you don't have political power,
exactly.
You will be an them.
Sure.
It's the only is obenya power. Their power no so yes go for to about.
That's it.
It's you do what would help you.
That's it.
Get the votes from among for.
That's all.
It is our baby when you vote baby. You can't go for level.
Look, yow, me catch even say so I'm interchange. You better obey. Ana ya I'm telling you the results from Ashanti region would have been different. It would have been different. Because for us, there is that rivalry, silent rivalry between Accra and Kumasi. Accra for your be empire. Because I'm saying say Accra fetching Kumasi na development now, which is true. Yen susu ni ye pese na say ye kwa Accra mutimi ye namfo Accra timi sere yen say kroni nyina interchange yesen ne ya yedi kroni nyina wo interchange yesen me say the ark hokon was a chiaka ne no ye interchange no asere what I say enti na ye people wanted something that they can also point at and say this is what my party has done in my region enti mesre omo going forward Yenim you be winning. I mean, but now the signs are not clear at all. Who is winning?
It will be too early for
too early. Anybody or better will be also be winning or dada or and Sani Panamaka. Ekosisa hwe no wan kontoka because obi anwia o wan nya ntobo ase results na e ba no say ya yehu obi an strong gold de e ba ni nasefo but then the deciding factor by this election e bia na nya Ashanti region e be decided and e bia the northern region northern part na be decided election yes okay. I'm thinking say northern part na be decided election no because region votes now if you hold banner, even though it is good, but I don't think someone will decide the election. It will depend on northern, eastern, and central, in my view.
I see. Lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen Watson and Kano or a legal practitioner na and the elections or your international observer pa as a okobasa baby ura wani be pronounce oh lawyer bra that's observing no bisa questions no say bibia da the diana
ya mama fa wentwam Subin constituency parliamentary no
Subin ya
ai oma ye kakra kama in fact oma ye 73 out of 175
okay
and MPP 11,901 representing 64.82%. And NDC was 6,040, representing 32.90. And I think said they have a lot to do. They have about 102 to go. And it's too early to call out. But so far, the MPP, yes. And if you just say Asokore presidential, so no, I say 53 out of 101 polling stations. And then MPP is leading with 73.6%, and NDC follows with 24.87%. Yeah.
Lawyer Medasi. Now at this point, just about 27 minutes to go, or 27 minutes to the hour of 9. Nana ama ano. Be take over na chese ya twaso na ya hwese results no be dia ka kamu dia be bani na no na ye de ba wasa ya hwese centers no omo kekese ni kekese ni na ye twen collated one no so eno no tom say ba ma no say constituency we asumasi anase obenten and win but see you know Same Jemfi director of communication for the NDC or no press conference. Now, quickly,
that is the stage we have got into at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you are listening to this address on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the results forms at the constituency coalition centers duly filled and signed by the various party coalition agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy, you don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the constituency coalition center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the constituency collation center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The MPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the MPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Echiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you're listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. And let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the P language.
And that there is Sami Jemfi, the NDC National Communications Officer, at the press briefing at the NDC headquarters.
Adesimama Yamamo Akwaba Konkre Bupuni Montemo straight to the NDC office Sekodi and Komokakra Wabekra and Nay communications officer Rasa Mejanfi air train the na echo ewo na sem ne tofa bomu nyina eyese the edikine was say a ma party ma at the various constituencies, the various regions and shall see and Moses said womadin kunim ewa benimu nemu osre womu ada say until say the various collation center within your constituency ubenya resource no e de afri ho no e na obetumi abose nemom the provisional results from the polling station centers watete ewo wo constituency wono so nyina eno so emfa mose nemom so ye NDC party ba now pese Ghana Mampening, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Esanso Ba Bemubio, now supported the vision of the NDC as a party dia, and ye follow up Echo constituency called Coalition Center. Na hono the electoral officers no ebebo bo hono enumom na wotia ubetimi educated. That notwithstanding so waka e dia che wo mo ye party ma ye yi wo mo as party agents so wo madwuma na end ye o madwuma no enya end ye. Monye follow up and call and name the collation center. Namon see to say the ballot papers within the container is being secured and sana motumi efriho. Also on person beba say mobo say ne bana niema bi asa waso hunu se akwanesa bia so no NPP amanyokuo no a wo ne te aban mu no aye desperate so mo pese o mo maintain eye aban mu ya wo mo te it is say wo ma chance ama akwanesa bia so ade o mo di wi aban mu yeye no wo mo peja nti no so mo so NDC amanyokuo nani da ho anu nti ene wo ka cha NDC amanyokuo no chitani NDC amanyokuo no eba bia se e ma obi antena munye follow up enko the various coalition centers no na mo hunu se enye sebo na mu hia sesi a e wo se mu secure mo ma no a mu se mo koto ho ni nyina ansana mo timetu eya na mo ye ko asante achem Kwame Amponsa and a menyan TSA or Honti. Yenim sir from the side of Kwame Amponsa or Babemayan provisional results and answer Ebia Wanusha the Collation Center, one answer Bia the Ecoso, Ewo Asante Achemonada Manu to me Edia Sum Yen, and so Elho. Once again, this is your ballot watch live on Angel FM 96.1, POFM 95.7. Yachase. Live on Grace TV. Until betimi ahwe yen so dia dancer say different no panel awie no be pesa brain yabamumu ye ne wonwie until sir ye electoral commission no nyina ebeginam na ye hunu de asie for the commission to announce the next president for the Republic of Ghana ne de ye nyanwie ye dwumadi ayedi enso so ewo hanti enche ye beko ahoma no so ne akwakodi enkomo enso so ewo ho ama eniema enso etumi akọ enkan. Okay, Kwame Amponsa wada maso to ka Majway. Okay. Menya ntiasa wo Asante Achem hefa north or south?
Asante Achem south.
Asante Achem south. Okay. And if I from way results ne mudi he na wo.
Yo Asante Achem south and na obo aweye duwe ba be chere mu e wo ha. Na so ye be sha se Africa so the district capital no. Esa se ne dey anan ye be ga so post office. Police stations na wo ho ne ye mi no. Now the charity at the say Gasu Post Office A NPP enya 159 presidential I don't know NDC presidential we nya a year 57 rejected 3 yaba a parliamentary no NPP enya 149 Afei NDC enya 69 rejected A2 not just rejected no to abapa afei yaba eya Gasu Post Office B NPP enya 165 presidential NDC no enso enya 63 rejected A6 afei eba parliamentary eya president parliamentary no NPP enya 149 and a fee NDC 89. Very say ya nine they call a Gaso Presby. Now Gaso Presby hono, your Gaso Presby JHS1, your Gaso a Presby JHS1B, and a fee Gaso Presby a primary 2. Gaso Presby JHS and also you only 2. Now the Akita Hona, you saw say there. Gaso Presby JHS1. NPP presidential we nya 168 NDC enya 110 110 rejected A2 after yaba parliamentary NPP enya 156 NDC enya 122 rejected A5 President JHS 1B also NPP presidential when you're 156 156 and a NDC now 127 rejected A5 a parliamentary and also NPP Enya 144 and NDC now 148 said the no about a primary B primary 2 NPP now 179 presidential no 179 said the and NDC presidential no 107 rejected kwaye 4 na yeba parliamentary so NPP enya 171 and a friend so NDC nya 125 it is 125 rejected 1 Gaso President JHS 2 no also presidential no NPP nya 193 193 and NDC nya 133 133 rejected 14 14 and a parliamentary no so NPP nya 182 182 and a NDC nya 162 162 rejected a year 6 star and a tier a gaso a year praise be honor after your bad gaso primary also one no primary one no NPP presidential we now 182 182 and NDC 86 after parliamentary NPP 177 177 and a year NDC 97 rejected 82 Waba gaso kronwanwa na ye ko gaso senior high technical school ho ye gaso senior high technical school no ye wan say ye polling center no maako miensa gaso senior high technical 1 police station 1 gaso senior high technical police station 2 and afei police station B no so sa de ko yeni NPP presidential gaso senior high technical police station 1 no NPP nya 299 NDC nya 97 NDC 97 rejected 2 about parliamentary no so NPP nya 278 NDC nya 119 na yehwe gaso senior high technical school kronwano police station talk to me no 2 no NPP nya 201 NDC nya 84 and I rejected by miensa over parliamentary NPP nya 181 and NDC nya 107 na fe ye body e twato wo hasresi me kanale gaso senior high technical school no police center B no NPP enya presidential no 219 NDC 78 rejected 3 parliamentary NPP 206 206 and a NDC nya 93 into so far the mensa kan wa ha ye gusua ye bobo no the mensa be kan achiro bia no ye be ma angel ene trio for so ason ati.
Okay, but Kwame, currently, Mudasan was the various police station center now. Say, Matumi Ankada at the collation center.
So, said now what I see here were having to know. A friend, Yabo Boanoa, also Asante Akim South, over 200 communities. 200 communities so far. A friend of the Bayan idea and each a collation center. Yabo Nancy Bedru, a free and various police stations.
Okay, more any chuma das papa wadama said the wakan be any ya besa ba na so ya my so na feel so wagada bia wadama na what's ya na so Kwame Amponsa Asante Achim Sound and the Tenenka the Free, and this is your Ballot Watch live on Angel FM 96.1 and then Pion FM 95.7 Grace TV and yedi chuma join live on Facebook and so na yeshimi live and so ewo yedi nkomo e de efa yaba yetwin ewo eye afiemu ni assign their total the last 4 years 2020 the various constituencies together with the regional results and they said the coalition center and Niema and so see at the core and you say last 4 years as at now na Niema to saying na Nkrofo could conveniently jubilate na Nkrofo to me both say the various political parties net saying the likes of we are in a comfortable lead the likes of Obiantin C. Emrabonten last year, last 4 years as at now, these kind of statements, these kind of constructions, they are free party penny for Anna and Nenam Emonte so. But trust me, metumi akase for now ase obi esuasia ne license kakra edi free electoral commission kwanya no wofa so eye ne nyuma metena ha na me report me ka de kira wo say anya hwe kra no wa learn from the wrongs say there be samema the number of expected voters eye bebre e were registered booklet mu a ha atwen eka hu bi ema nkrofo kill bebre eka hu bi ema obu ho a otimi di line so no onto na ba mutimi bu na okọ eka hu bi me to de bi a nipa dodo ye hwe ni so betimi ato ne konko wie sa so why say minchichim within the same police station center no I mean A and B, and even if I can get A, B, C or D ebe to me abuana figures and so to me atete, and that was what the commission did this time around. Inti ubo so obekwa center ba kono na ye wo polling station centers best at 9 within the same center. Inti ubo so baby na wo to aba na ebe hwe be say that be within here and they just go to the immediate center wo ho na hu ne say de nema si ede ekọ. And one of the things and also so make us say the various political party leadership and so sia I say last 4 years by now na obia bie na no kan bibi whether say oye party national executive, whether say ebia oye party constituency executive, and also empo ebia oye parliamentary candidate for a certain political party obia bie na no ne central focus kan ebia coalition center ho no asha say ka so masa ba ne afa awie ya we ne awie nti ube hu say oye live on TV oye live on radio na ama na titan for na shase ebo senka kanka krakra enso so ho. But I like the maturity signs of Sami Jemfi. Said yeah osi shisha ne nsem na metie for tia say ampa osebo de the NDC as a party ehia nemum. This is not the time to jubilate. This is the time a ye crucial time say wasa yetumi aye atwuma na ye hunu say ampa de adehia de wonko kromotitintim ye ne secure ama commissioner to declare before ansana ya jubilate. Also onya against of jubilation, but who says a idea and ye no ni idea ehia NDC as a party right now. And me said the same thing and NPP as a party so and the woman chita for no air for no various aspects of more communication ni nyina wo hwempe for leadership will be able to see on the Facebook on a Twitter page and I can your casa Twitter and X obeko executives no page no obi a de to Kwame one more time for say obi anto ne boase for now for jubilation na adwuma no entumi enye pay into obi an say now it is not necessarily say wo quality would na wie as a party, but the one that matters most is the electoral commission because omo no kita to me no so when we to me declare elections and that's why we fear how you be nkoma ahodo pi ye kan dey say ye international observers ahodo a wo mo ewo oman Ghana emu. Through this international observers no be me hu say the oman Ghana election no to the international standard no ehun asan and anyema mu esie tenti sa be pen ye be no fear ha ne ehun say the anyema mu esie de ekoma ka say until the electoral commission declares pathway and our winning. This is still your ballot watch for now and ever. Yabasha na yadi enko more so ewo dendwen mu asema hu se wote ananka no na Kwame Adjei Bohyen so atena se ewo ho na yahwe so far or sorry free the seat amabetena so yi ekotena the other side no sign wasi atete niema ya hu ni se obehu se o ma na o matwidi atum seat wa efi se mu odu for the party no party we lose obekoni atwidi atum yes seat we alusu. How true are those stories na ebe ba me gidi say ebi afọ na Kwame etimi afolo ayawa so we so go na so dubela afa wo se da bi nyesa na tie adansa so kwaya so keti amon wate ato omo so anya no kra obi se no kra wo so down omo so Dr. Zenato Rollins no kra wo munato Inti ayasa na tiana me sure say Kwame nam touchline ho he has been able to gather one or two whether approved or still on the allegedly sentence in
we know yeah me the better to lawyers okay edru ha say no ai odo asem command lawyers who nim awa yeah sometimes we nim the outcome of the case
yeah
but obema assurance so obema obechechiro angles bebra
any lawyer obesa no onye good lawyer
that mama who's a lawyer
you have a fine case
obetimi a fine case
yeah
but oko nese oko argue case na betimi adietia.
Of course.
Anti no betimi lose now attack we appeal no
one. People even lose on procedural grounds.
That is it. Enti kopim say ye do be kwa akogina judge nanim no. Make I say samra we say asembae. Efa the speaker take decision e wo so no.
Yeah, Article 91.
Article 91
vacancies
no. Vacancies.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Obi so already said that black and white.
Black and white. Yeah.
Obi so see that
it's ambiguous.
What's he explaining? Na sa nipa no the next parliament.
Sure.
And all court is the next parliament now when you call then now what they call ye bibi editiano. You get it.
Yeah.
As a lawyer, then obetimi ahwe asem no because emra no de ye aduma but ebi obedi be kwa kodru court no na o argue judge be kan say da bi wasem ne egitum enye yi ne ye buotia no judge bi lawyer bi onu anim say we dey nkana ne case no enke de pa ne so obeye ne den. So that is it sometimes. In politics say drew here you manage the supporters. But sometimes one when so ne say no na ya ne de violence ba we abatu say oma false hope wa one sha say ekoba na say ehu say yi ba me ade ba ko political parties na ba wo mo nsan me pa wo
gina ho akwa me ba quickly facha me Isaka Azuri ewo etifi epoye mantam no emu kakra wagada no onfa so mienso so ewo Isaka assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Say what to say mudia ye ba ho na yam hihie kakra but all the same no fire from what to say currently.
Oh yam yadom bako ase de e bako e wa pa isa se.
Okay.
Ya ye nim se nansen ya entawantawa nti na manfo esusu se ebia ye ntimi ntu aba no. Ana se beto aba no ntu a ye ntimi ntu wie na so yam ya adom ya to aba na wi asomdwie mu a mo ho a mo kan.
Okay, so far, Hena, what to me, Agada results on Ebi. If you have the provisional results, and I say, be a work coalition center, Kakra, what to me, Agada, no Adama, me near Tifun TV.
Yes, so Sisia, Babia Megina say, no, me Boku Central has say, no, Sisia, the amount a police station, maybe after no more kind, and a coalition center, no, Boku police station, coalition center, no. Present our tawanti. But so far no provisional results were manyano there Obabako hasi acquires incumbent MP Honorable Mama Yarga one Honorable Paula Govra Wojina Emma MPP and now one Perakunyano. Now Osha so far provisional results no Babuku Central has Methodist Primary School. Boku Central has say provisional results no MPP are 3, presidential no MPP are 3, CPP are 1, NDC are 246, and rejected 4. So total valid vote cast no 200 and total vote cast no 254. This primary school Boku Central. Now yes I call House and Zongo no. Presidential no na MPP 112 NDC 70 independent candidate Honorable Alankujo Chiramanten 1 Sane Kosi ewo House and Zongo na Old Onions Market no ya call honom MPP ya 92 NDC ya 28 CPP ya 1 Usha Niama course no. Now you start free honomo no ya wabro bi a Fred Sabingeri. Ya call Sabingeri no ya was Zongo Primary School, Gole Junior High. Na Gole Junior High no Usha presidential NDP ya 445 MPP ya 0 and rejected 3. And a taco cancer again, and not what having get what Honomo Waboko. Now you call Honom no. Now and this in Soya 259 MPP 1 and now MPP 1 and I rejected bylaws so now a year 1. Ntusha send so far provisional results are what Boko has say bano usha gap no wahopa edema honorable Olagovri and Mama Yarga usha Mama Yarga wama honorable Olagovri with Jima MPP party no anamuno gap pa enya sanketwa nenso yeah train other provisional results but the Jima say no. And no, because of abandoning security for no mama a free movement. Though this time they are careful hours a year.
Okay.
And so no mama a free movement. Ya pese a coalition center. Emma that's also me na beba no be coalition na ya be EC federal resource no ebe mamo.
But anumre say what the when you bua security situation no at a sign esan say obi anim say more on curfew and abanon so be a travel at the aquacodu nti na kwanya no wo say some of you betumi nya free movement anumre into security situation no penifo beefing up and the normal one no and na modi atwuma.
I has say akwai kaman for no because of abanity or more fees no kwano. Because about this year to and then so addition security for no move krum bebre then so who so be to security for no citizens no what their relation our more because money just say a foot of the map of Amunya but Renega Obia and Pabasala Sayedia and Famano acquires or more at you or more foot to security for no my friendly. Na yante basa yebia any this time I careful hours I would think there is still movement in and around town because of elections, you know. Easy officials dear Kwaniaba, who say other civilians so dear Kwaniaba or more person or more take and near my apostle.
Okay, Isaka Azuri yada se papa wone de here so definitely your best answer about hobby me say yamra wone de na wenya a lot of the results and I say enough of the results ebetumi me ne atie for no amen achen
yo me wa me di akire ti de be ti bia no mo betemenka
pia we Isaka Azuri TV epuye mechere upper east na ye call ye no Kwame na wanu
so Indian American say edru sabre dia ene we should expect the ye hunu no no ani be hu results no ye den ya political parties no walusu kura omeka so walusu obe managing expectations na kakra enunti na wote ye nyina nso enya arreshemu se electoral commission one na edi tumi na hye nensa se obema yenya results a ekoso e Ghana maimu nyina acha efri yankopon ya adoma ochina saa de kwesine juadade na ye den ya otimi ama Ghana fo ahunu aba won eto no enne no se de hu nsunsuanso no esi etie enti se won pe ho asem a ene entieti wutietie dia ene baabi a wo no wutire anye yi a because you see ena na me ne lawyer tetenkura e ka ho asem no MPP ho a na konya no aten ne betre eto bi esi aten ne buru e ho a yesi aten ne green e ho a yesi aye buru yesi aye sei enti enkonya ne ten saa o ho a na we di aba se we ya flippe ahade na flippe obehwe na opposition no so di aba this is the results and flippe ye da so gina baabi e gina Katie Amodo to Katie Amodo atiahwe obeti we are ekoye animu yi no say afi ye polling stations no omo ye polling stations no ewia ena omo ede call the constituencies no it reports are ekogu constituencies nyina no ne aka bom ansa na ehu nipa wa win I mean take it from the candidates because we a serious candidate sabre we so hu baabi a okọ baabi a okeka ko but because on crofo na ado omo call ye no sabre no omu nyina reports no omo pick it from all the polling centers and I say polling stations enti e bia wo watimi abobo no wutim bobo no a you'll be able to figure out e bia baabi a waba no ekeka edekro because from the police station ya na nsachaye bia enhye da eni and the main returning officer obebo presidential no de eno de ni nyina be kwa wie nkran but we be regional coalition say ye upon ewo ho it results ni nyina from the constituencies no na akwakodu regions from regions no am the national no say the nyame ya dom wɔn abiem ɛdan a first na a friend strong room na ye kan hu kwabra Japan mo roja metonu mo omna na etimi wura ho eduru abato so mo hu won hu de ekoso ho ene ye yi saa ne ma ni nyina afiri ho isi maame amakwan amansentrofo akwa ho mantinkrofo camera eda resource no so enti ebetodwa ni akase okay Ashanti region resource na aba no out of the 47 constituencies resource aba ni nyina enie MPP nya say NDC nya say enru no now also represent a political party e dem no also ye de abre odada because what did you pink sheet nyina to your man for me no enti ebe mo akwanya amo go through all the 47 constituencies now I cross check polling station by polling station say oh reservation we also there be men crop for amesoma wo no results amode amaye wo dem aseye no enya no ene wo de bre me so okay ene yen rectify odo results beko isi nso de ne de beba ye be frɛ wo se ye be frɛ wo betena se betu ho anamo akopem se ye be siginaye e wo so se die results no say netie na obia gye atum ye wi a wo do nsa hyase se ampa sa results ya ye de ba ye mi na mbegye ma party mi de nsa hyase na afi isi nso akeka ni nyina bo sa akeka bom wi a obesa de abekire mo se de okeka bom no Ashanti region de any all the 246 constituencies ni nyina no say na results ni free obaye no enie enti mohwe na mohwe na mo asa agye mo across check ansana isi aba bobo wom se enye wo hye so se obi ka se on san a na ye mana kwanya so onye nsachaye na se nsachaye no ya na so da tujan ba bi ogina ase ne resource ne de enye saa na ti a isi bibia enhye no se enu ntimo omobo aba no obaba bebobo obobo wie na so ogidi se de ode beto abonten so no eno de no ebo abura anase nkuntabuo na nkoyi a utimi e de court betena se no ahwe ho asema kama
Ghana yenuru ho there but at least say yabato no a movie from just doing a campaign any serious political party and say any serious candidate amanya some kwan so open to me e wo my Ghana mo no should get it right say technical logistics also matters in your campaign. Sure. It does not necessarily being certain rallies, now it goes beyond that. Because they can. So we a serious political party. Kwame Adjei said by 12 midnight to Ahimache 4. You should get your results. Any serious political party we Ghana by 12 midnight. Media Ahimache 4 account because to the be technically na apps no distorted telephone lines na
entimi emedrui sister baby o hokra no a ebia sabre ya make say afi kura no mo eye sorting because ebia na line no enipa ni bi onte bi kura afi kura na wo eye sorting na say dey kan no technology so dey bibia to me see
but apart from that any serious political party I was say all payment penny di I was said by 12 midnight you should have a resource and on say shall say various press conferences or kasa no maturity will come in wonim dia woka but you still tame with emotions in such a way say sabi ma wachi time for no emegu monte so me hey but there will be maturity in your statement there be ma achi time for na tumi aka am down kakra ne hey rade be bia kodu sankofo ni nyina betumi nya awehemu kakra bi wo kasa ni mo ta say ati sabi obi o yare obewu e na ko hospital doctor for say enye yie mon sign no muso mon sign muso fa ni kofie you still have a confidence be say fie na ade ko no muso obewu but that's also wagidie bi say e bi obetumi na sa na tie
enti obewu kwan abefa so obe manage oncrofo say this is the issue we na aba enti kwan we ne emfa so aye manage oncrofo now bo Sami Jamfi abaso yes he deserves say bon abaso in terms of the communication or this election
because last 4 years by this time na do obi keka wo mani mu anya
NDC ahunu bi pen ka ho bi
papa
because okay the comfortable lead e bi ato won pen okay satam kwaku anyido ono na eye deputy general secretary e wo party num na your friend say Peter Boama Otukono and afi satam a DJ bomb nyum Satam chairman of the party Ofosuan Pofo omo results ni ade a omo edebae no me gidi so omo mislead party no akomyese nyina so especially ni akire nsensem binum de ade PP mu so me gidi say de o kan no enye only campaigning keke na emom eye kwan a obetimi afa so na wonso one man crofo hu say de wo ye no improve da bia de kro no a. So you see the excellent communication.
Look at 2016 what MPP did. When omo meaning who said no ebeti ase e who say abato no goes beyond some share. I was see to me tena say near so coalition center na timi nya gadget ne niam ahodo was say timi training nipa binom. Let's get the young boys, the youth who are adwinimu no computers and let's get these young guys in the party or beyond the party. I'll bet me with a lot of software near the other. Look at what happened in 2016.
Yeah.
Look at what happened.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing NDC and so from the time of campaign. What do you share in terms of graphics, in terms of networking in Yama who said NDC. And so and Yama. And Mijini say fees are brede corner was a political party and will be as obas independent candidate. I was so who say yes, you but two boy yabe. Yeah. The way
say yani de beko yenya na ye pese de kwa ye de beko akuduru. Say yenya ya mpaja nkuduru benu a wode beko akuduru ode amaye. Enti rumors ne de eba Samopa, ye feed movie, ye will be brave. Ye will be brave. Ye bet me at the feed you. Seat na allegedly say a flip Nina Wahase, dear attorney green, and dear attorney green. Binum say, and 15 seats. Some big trees be a walk. Parliament ni bi ni mo hon so a etutu of them so ni nyina no ho update ni ade ada yi na eba no
ye ba sisi aba no menko Eastern Region masisi Francis ama adama o ho na on fidi en kakra Francis majoe moni adwuma leso nkrofo yamu anti kakra wagada no ye hunu sidi esiko
well I'm say na report to president true na say san descend at the back constituency ahoro na akaka no na se say no ya me pim e wo suhu e wo coalition centers I feel na about 165 polling stations under suhu no omo de bank kaka bet looking at nya yensa aka e wo ha no do na yankasa provisional resource enfi electoral commission ho na yan church ni de ye betimi abane say presidential no people in Kakra saying John Mohammed say I we Eastern region Hana president if he say only nya koto aba no chese oto aba ndema Dr. Baumia and a Kingsley Ajiman secretariat of share scholarship so hona work chebinto to man na se si aru ni election parliamentary na se beka bo say suhun bo afọ ko asante MP suhun na MP no suhun no also say they call independent candidate ama ebeye hu suhun aso beka etijane ade hu se mebrebe nti focus na ka say nyina no akoye se obia ehwe se boafo no obetimi awi ni seat na o free MPP akọ independent candidate na proposal aso so free MPP mu e ba no so be gina obetukodo ba kwa sa nti ama ehu ha is the coalition center do so mu aye di yesan say swingi wedi kaka no wedi ka ne du kaka so ba post office a we sha ade proposal na MPP nya 122 na boafo kojo asante no enya 120 and independent candidate na 76 ba post office B a MPP nya 158 and boafo kojo asante nya 142 over presidential NPP nya 162 NDC nya 78 ekwa ba proposal enya 184 ena boafo nya 162 independent candidates no over post office 1B okrasi boafo na honu fi nya 210 ena proposal anya 67 inti to so akwa oba Methodist campaign so ono so konanim kakra na yefi woni fa ni enche kede so kakra bi ayensa aka parliamentarians NPP enya 146 and NDC enya 62 and independent candidate near 61. Start when I are there, Coco, so vote Nicon and Nima Baba, and see Uba, baby to say, Kedea, Kede SHS, new site B, presidential NPP near 113, and NDC near 100, and I rejected ballot boxes here 5. Total ballot cast 227. Uba, Nana AJ, Treme, so Kedea, no, idea. Sorry. Uba also idea presidential no NDC no train kakra 152 the MPP nya 100. To aso sa uba be ti sa no masa community idea presidential no na we baomia 68 and NDC nya 152. Until to aso efe na ye quality results ni ade police station ha ye twen se ni na ba be bo no ti meka say 165 police station for now no emu be 50 pen na ba aka 105 ye to aso say ye twen se be ba na ye de to aso nti ni ye wo ha ye twen e wo college center no yi tum a project afan ke se wo ha ye no so na o de be to be hwa e bitumi amanya makoso ne ye de bi abo am nti ye wo ha ye twen wa twen ye man tuntum awie.
Okay, kose yebesa so bobi wadama me gidi say yebeba ho ne de na coalition center results emudu energy ye de ekoyenim Basam George I retain Ningo pram seat no or the Naseda Eddie Abasa this time around the victory no cry no ageninsem into the Asedema Ningo pram my baton pesaswa de she say o magina tum no masen ase still omune no na besan so ahwea bom come the next 4 years a day nim say eye o my Ghana so the Kwame kai say you kase de ate ake no na ye adwuma de a kabana ka really a whole lot and the amount but so the winim say nya sebia keke ene ye pagya edebe ka che wo ye fidie eso no ye team of production no ehwe de be bia no mu scrutinize it we don't want to do any kind of misleading misinformation there be yaje ho ntete pa proud to this election ye nya ntete ahodo pi e de afi kodeo any other penifo cdd penifo nyina eho and then our internal trainings ahodo ayenya no ameyate ase you say we should go beyond misleading and misinformation to know the whole lot of resources and na babet ye scrutinizing the year and sana de ye de to ye page on the ato and the kind of affiliation ye so get me aka and so ediama but we are show you the best and what you need to hear live on Angel FM 96.1 and then Pure FM 95.7 as well as Grace TV and so elho catch Kwesi Aferi okay Kachi Kwesi Aferi ye call a Sunyana East near Kwakodi and Komo Ekakra and so elho. Kachi Wadama so to me come join.
Mejo so mineva.
Kwane saying NPP retainee independent no AJ and answer sign in the city.
All right. So far ne de metimi aka say Sunyani East Koboko Sunyani East no ye bono mantem kropon. Enti ubetime ho senia ha no tension ne feeling no be see akọ but betime aka say bono mantem ha say die titu Sunyani East die ye ka abaton peso asumdwe ewo so a so far ne de betime aka say Sunyani East say endika ye beto so mienu bibia akoso kama a sentence a ye to abano wo so nyina no so far wo nyina apon na Sunyani East polling stations back 258 and there was abato empesway so 258 and a polling stations are was Sunyani East na ene ye hwe ni mo say enipa 116,982 ebeto aba ene e was Sunyani East 116,982 and ye hwe ni mo say ebeto aba na Sunyani East abato empeswa so no na womo polling stations no edoso womo so na womo meto aba enne no womo edoso pa enti ensam ka etero na Sunyani East ya say no enipa 4 enipa 9 na womo April na Honorable Kwesi ameya kyereme ono diremu diama NPP amanyoko no wako infringe dunsia 16 years semra shebedwani ema beka ekrampo no anano kra okokoye achamehene a wotena dwemu ewo mrahye bedwafi ono ɛna egyina mu dema NPP amanyɔkuo no ɛrɛkyi nso no Said Mubarak ɔno yɛ new face a waba Said Mubarak ɔno nso egyina mu ɛdiama NDC amanyɔkuo no ɛna Alayina Sampana nso ɔno nso gyina mu dema PNC amanyɔkuo no ɛna afei nso no independent candidate baako ɛyɛ Ransford Entry ɔno nso ka ho bi a ɛnɛ yi no mɛtumi aka sɛ nipa 4 ɛna wɔn ɛpere ɛwɔ Sunyani East abatoɔ mpɛsoa so na mamefa beaeɛ kakra yɛn nsa aka no bi ɛmfa nto dwa mfa mamekyerɛ ɛyɛ polling stations a so far wɔn mo ato awie a ɔsaa resource wei ɛyɛ provisional resource a yɛtwerɛ sɛ yisi ɛbɛyɛ certification no wa certified na wagye atum sɛ ɛno ne mma ahodoɔ ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ abatoɔ mpɛsoa a ɛwɔ Sunyani East na edi kan no polling station no ebi wɔ Twene Amanfo Senior High School Sunyani deɛ obi onim Sunyani bia no yɛka Twene Amanfo a ɛyɛ SS baako a tete amanfo bebree ɛhɔ no polling stations ɛwɔtwe ɛna ɛwɔ saa Senior High Schools no emu na nea ka bie no ɛno ɛyɛ Twene Amanfo A1 Twene Amanfo A1 ɛno no presidential no NPP enya 278 ɛna NDC enya 168 GCPP enya 0 Alanjo Chiramanten enya 0 ɛna afei nso Cheda enya 4 CPP amanyɔkuo no enya 1 ɛna rejected ballot no ɛyɛ 4 na parliamentary mmarahyɛbadwadeɛ no so sɛyi na esi ɛkɔyɛ ɔnabo Kwesi Ameyaw ɔno yɛ incumbent MP Emma NPP amanyɔkuo no onya 168 Said Mubarak a wogyina mu dema NDC enya 150 Alayina Sampana PNC amanyɔkuo no enya 0 ɛna afei nso no Ransford Entry a wɔkɔ sɛ independent enya 135 ɛna rejected no ɛyɛ 1 Twene Amanfo SHS 1A2 Twene Amanfo SHS 1A2 presidential NPP amanyɔkuo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 77 ɛna Gum enya 1 NDC enya 61 Cheda enya 4 ɛna afei nso no George Chum enya 1 rejected ɛyɛ 2 ɛno ne nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Twene Amanfo SHS 1A2 na parliamentary no so say na si kɔyɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no enya 38 NDC enya 64 yes 64 say NDC one more parliamentary candidate Said Mubarak no enya 64 PNC enya 0 also ɛwɔ ɛna Ransford Entry enya 43 rejected ɛyɛ 1 Twene Amanfo 301 A1 Twene Amanfo 301 A1 presidential NPP enya 128 NDC enya 107 Cheda enya 3 ɛna rejected ɛnso ɛyɛ 6 parliamentary no say ne kɔyɛ ɔnam Kwesi Ameyaw kyerɛmɛ NPP enya 81 NDC 99 PNC 0 Ransford Entry 58 rejected ɛyɛ 2 ɛna afei nso no Twene Amanfo 2A Twene Amanfo 2A presidential deɛ no menhwɛ na memfa ɛno mfama Twene Amanfo 2A presidential NPP enya 269 ɛna afei nso no NDC enya 175 ɛna afei nso no Cheda enya 10 CPP enya 1 Alan Kwadwo Chiramanten enya 1 ɛna afei nso no GCPP enya 2 parliamentary mmarahyɛbadwa konwa no nso NPP amanyɔkuo no PC ɛyɛ ɔnabo Kwesi Ameyaw kyerɛmɛ enya 98 NDC 129 129 PNC enya 0 Ransford Entry enya 227 ɛna rejected ɛyɛ 1 spoiled ballot no so ɛyɛ 1 ɛna afei nso no Twene Amanfo number 1B Twene Amanfo number 1B NPP presidential wɔmunya 101 NDC 65 ɛna afei nso no Cheda enya 5 Alan Kwadwo Chiramanten enya 2 wɔn a mamobɔ wɔn deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔmunya 00 na parliamentary no nso say na si ɛkɔyɛ ɛwɔ Twene Amanfo number 1B NPP amanyoko no one parliamentary candidates honorable Kwesi Ameyachireme enya 54 NDC enya 72 PNC 0 and after so independent for entry enya 44 no so near kosi ye no na ye ba be PM ewo rural development store ewo Victoria Park ewo Sunyane police station ba ko a mensaka ye no parliamentary NDC enya 147 NPP enya 172 and independent no so enya 82 rejected 2 and after so the presidential was abia no so NPP amanyoko no enya 251 NDC enya 139 Cheda enya 9 Alan Kojo Chiramante enya 1 GCPP enya 1 and after so rejected also and also enya 1 and on etimi ekoso ewo sa bia no na yewo bia bi efro say Insuatre Presby primary no total ballot na course no mameshana sa results no o de mayebody and no on
okay
na ye bia efofra etimi ekoso be say ho de mention da enya results ni nyina ewo ho my efra na yenko St Mary's 1A St Mary's 1A parliamentary no NPP enya 104 and NPP enya ye mrasebe diade no and NDC enya 106 PNC enya 0 and Ransford entry enya 47 so ewo sa abato biaye polling station no na the parliamentary no so say the see akoye NPP enya 80 NDC enya 117 and after so PNC ni ojina muma wo no so enya 1 Ransford entry enya 29 and so ewo ho St Mary's 2 polling station presidential NPP enya 113 sa results when na provisional results provisional ti ya na angel for arsenal so St Mary's 2 presidential no NPP enya 113 NDC 106 PNC enya 1 na Kwame Adjei Bohyen now toss to 12 so enya 5 and after so Alan Kojo Chiramante and so enya 1 there were workers canteen canteen was Sunyane na sabe and workers canteen Sunyane no there were 1 no say na parliamentary no esi akoye NPP amanyoko enya 79 NDC enya 226 PNC enya 0 Ransford entry independent enya 11 and running the course so our workers canteen Sunyane 1 na Sunyane canteen and also presidential no say na esi akoye parliamentary na medema and the presidential NPP 109 NDC enya 198 and na Kwame Adjei Bohyen so enya 5 Jochamanten and so enya 2 and so ewo sa polling stations ya mede amawenti so far kakra mensaka no na mede atuga edi amawi eti ye hwese nkaya mensa betimi aka no metimi edi atuga na coalition center Sunyane East 4 years last 4 years 2020 no mo no EC office afidie womo edeba University of Ghana Learning Center University of Ghana womo mefa ne say womo Learning Center womo krabata Sunyane East aha na summary womo de coalition center no aba presiding officers na EC officials no obi ade ne pin sheet ede basa bia yi na polling stations ahodo a Sunyane East no omo obia ede ne de ba na ya project na yesi akani nyina bom na yahwe senia Sunyane East ebesi akọ se na bo kwesi me ya kyereme ebe retain seats anase NDC Said Mubarak ebitu no anase Ransford entry ye independent eneba anase PNC ni no emre krabia na betimi akyere central hanu mo say no fire service for ha na afenso no mehu immigration for hanu mo say na police for so hanu mo a wono mobile metimi akase so far me who military officer bia soja ni bia enesi abia ya wɔn mo ɛbɔ ban wɔ ha nom kamakama na few minutes ago mɛtumi wɔ sɛ kakra bi tumi ɛbaeɛ ne nyinaa no sɛ bus bi a ne registration number ɛyɛ GV 1083-14 ɛyɛ coastal bus ɛyɛ GV ɛbaeɛ no na yɛsi officials no bi ɛtim a mede m'ani hu sɛ ebi ti mu bi na afei nso no ballot box no ɛno nso ɛwɔ mu bi mmabunu bi te aseɛ mmabunu no bi kyerɛ mu sɛ wɔn nte aseɛ ɛmma police for barricade a wɔn abɔ no wɔn mfa ntra ɛmbɛn baabi a collection center no ɛwɔ nti ma de mentimi wase ne aprapra kakra baeɛ ne nti a na mmabunu no kyerɛ mu sɛ wɔn mma saa bus no ɛmbɛn collection center hɔ nyinaa no sɛ according to mmabunu wɔn se wɔn ka no sɛ yɛto aba no nyinaa wie ɛwɔ polling station no a wɔn fa ballot papers ɛne ballot box no nyinaa ɛmfa nkɔ EC office na so wɔn de kɔ EC office a wɔyɛ presiding officer na wɔde wɔn pink sheet no nko a de aba collection center hɔ nti na wɔn nte aseɛ still saa nsɛm wɔn ani hyehyɛ wei da hɔ nom a wɔn mu awusu nti mmabunu no resiste wɔn resiste sɛ wɔn nte aseɛ ɛma no ɛma nti wɔn yɛ ma bus no masan so atɛne ɛkɔ back a baabi bi a ɛkɔ deɛ enyim ɛnti officers a na wɔn te bus no mu a wɔyɛ presiding officers ne adeɛ no wɔn sisi a wɔn de wɔn pink sheet no ɛde akɔ akɔwura collection center hɔ ba saa mmerɛ deɛ asomdwe ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ sunyane east nti sɛnea angel ebetumi abɔ ama ne efi sunyane east abatɔ mpɛ so aso wɔ bono mantam ɛno no me nuaba
mo any atwuma yɛda ase papa megye di sɛ yɛbɛsan aba hɔ bio na kyɛ sɛ wabɔ biribiara tɔfa ne awia ne sa ka kyerɛ Kwasi Aferi Sunyane East ena yetinka edifi no but papa so huna mane pa Kwasi ami achem wo huna mane papa but this time around amane hunu neso because the NDC candidate has a bit of grounds because no baba
that's NDC candidate no eye oyendiji we kromuni
yeah
so unim no
of course
we nyina enyini boom enti youth no enim ne
papa
and I've seen any votes no dodo na eba na from Abisim na eba and ade ba ko ne say ami atreme me hunu say 2000 election no kra no
yeah
2020 election no ni tri na ye he was saved by the bell and yes uncle lose seat no because Sunyan Owe Ransford ba oba mu no a Ransford ba mu because of say ese Sunyan no obi ayi nani
yeah
but ye wo mpanyimfo a wo mo ache e wo amanyokuo num from both NDC and MPP benefit a was Sunyan nya e wo politics mu no enya no na nsaka because what it think crofo bebre o dey look at the NDC Johnson Asiedu sorry I'm talking about Brahafo in general
yeah.
Johnson Asiedu Enketia Cecilia Johnson ene Kodonya Mchema for mo ene chese amanokuo no fapem ankasa de meka se emudodo na no edrum rebi yabo tinjamo face of fire na face ni nyina na akwakoye but enema also omonsa anka koto krom dumase kwan a womo ekokate so womo ba be ye kwan no satam jogidi su breso ena okokate so obeye ekwan na da ho saa na anui ena mehu se womo beto obeye womo de sapitin bi eko sa inner city road ane nkomo ye Berlin top die na Sunyan tina ayeya enti di obi adru krom obi sa ne se enti ye wo mra se bedwafo e wo kroyim ye wo mpanyimfo wo kroyim na anu ya na mehu se twina manfo anim ho kwan won akọ na omde omo ye half bi ni ade mesi Sunyan durumre bi no ukọ ho a jeze wontimi nhoro ka o kwan obekọ ayi Berlin top ukọ Berlin top a omra no na ka ne hu mfuturo obeka se etu firi fam o kwan kotokrum o kwan de kotokrum mra ne mfuturo abo ana ukọ odumase ana hin ba ku ni aba hin na apese okọ Corona mfifi no kura no Sunyan nenke nim no se kuro anenka efe
from the early 2000s the various assembly ranking Sunyan municipal was on top because of the sanitation town demarcations
we need best city
yeah
our West Africa best city kura ne mo ofe pa di aka ye ayi Cocoa House abrosan this year mon fenche me but
it's unfortunate.
Yes, it is unfortunate. Niema nenka wosenka panyufo ne ye timi de support ne na ma Ransford no nso ayo obi a watena sunwan wa support Bia United but for akwata no yibebua just recently wo mo ye demonstration and no mo e demand say kro no de omo akwan ne niema nkitinkitin bi wo ho no a wo de ye ma wo mo
Coronation Park single-handedly which
Sunya Coronation Park it say Sunya Coronation Park Sunya pa atiti footballers great footballers where ne park awo da so bobo e wo so chese bibi bie nu a de pa bie nu a ye lobby a ohun so obi sorry ye say all lobby.
And it's not like we don't have a moi. They qualified to lobby.
The last time me call me call ye integral ne jam omo pemase me call kan say regional minister ne DC ne ayi mo no twi ayi fuel say no twi fuel say no kwa because unhu impact unhu ade bia no omo de aka kru no e na se wo obi ewu sa oya onumu a so obi sorry na se empo saa na ade no se wanye na so obehye no ho bo so obeya amano a otumirika di na chi ezan so hu se ade ne ya na wonye mo ba kromu a na mo tetedete mo sisi mu hotel na mo didam na mo sisi mu fia bia mu radio stations na mo tete so na mo akotena bonten no anu na mo afa car na mo ko mbeba kro anje se mo beya yi. You are not doing anything to change Sunyan East ni Sunyan West ompanyimfo a akuta sa city so obu omudin wo party no ma wo mo ye akuni nese pa JH Mensa konya na ye ka ho asem no JH Mensa na konya ni Sunyan East Sunyan West honorable Kwadwo Ajeda ko former local government minister onu nso akonya no enti wo se timi esesa omanfo kakra wanti se mete se ho asa flipi se ye no credit a
sabe pepe na
wanti e traditional town motimi atena wa ma wanti wa lusu wanti enka de wanti kura de because of buzi anti keni unkwan so lusu wanti city da but bibi kakra bi a obeye se de be o manfo ho no so eto aba no wo mo be hu saba na o moto ne mfa so wo so no onye sa de ne ma wo mo eye sa de a ama wo beto aba tia wo. I'm not surprised what is happening in Sunyani. I'm not surprised.
2012, and our Sunyani East seat in a Washa Seke 2012. I remember by the name Free Town from 2012 Edeba. And I remember, you see, a Telebia, Wahu, Nippon will say Adia Eben, announce Anuni, or say make a temporary solution. Oh, it is a woman say was so tia. Ovat wosimintia metwen ye be chima paka kada momo na otrase sese kakra na pede momo be 3 times na keka bomu a the main amount na wo de no kwame ahwe abetumatua enti no from 2012 opani otesui ayo obi a waye amanyosem ache na wo so ohunu se seat no eho ahyanse keka ye seat no eho hyanse keka ye from 2012 what na wa masese obi o wonche bi ehunu se na de we na wasa wo ye untumi nye obi a transfer sese ready ehunu se ade me ba metumi aye and this is the way sa me de ba be ye and what kind what ton and e ton krofo tirimu. But unfortunately, sir, gentleman, ya na nko nko nya botre kakra twen yanka me sure say you would have taken the seat in any way. Oneno ebegina independent at a point on Ambassador George Kumi went to me anya ne niema yie anti antotoa and this is kokko wi but kwa be enkoye Sunyan East nkwa
say Sunyan East pa Sunyan East dey ayi for one people for mu traditional city pa o Sunyan East Sunyan proper Sunyan te say Bantama constituency Sunyan East ho na ye Sunyan proper na ankasa abisim any Sunyan proper no ankasa na ye Sunyan East constituency no but all the same the near keka ho asem say reports na the eba no both political parties no omo e de omo mayen wɔn projections bi ɛm sɛ wɔn keka results ni bi ebom yɛnya ayi NDC deɛ from the wɔn coalition room hɔ no deɛ ɛbɔ ba na afei new patriotic party
no so nkyɛ bɛkɔ adanse asokɔ a yɛnya ne nteɛ from a reporter wɔ hɔ sɛ tension bi ahyɛnseɛ ɛfiri hɔ ɛde ba wɔn ayɛ videos Katie Hammond hɔ
anya flip ana flip
wode ɔba
okay yɛka no asɛm no ma memfa nkɔ ayi Kɔli Klote constituency on sɛ hɔ ɛna Zenato Adjei Rawlings ɛyɛ Kɔli Klote but wɔn kan ne se ana yɛ wɔn de nti Klote Kɔli no but typical ne de ɛyɛ Kɔli Klote constituency but honourable Zenato Adjei Rawlings say see in official Facebook me say upload saa nneɛma we say mame ne official Facebook or the ababeto say provisional results so say nkrofo ka say wa flip wa ni seat na flip wa lose ni seat no say see na Zenato Adjei Rawlings or the abeto na already votes are provisional results na one Valentino Note and a coy for the new patriotic party. Now, the Wadiabo says here, or no vote a 60.53%. And I feel so Nipa Waneno Ejina Yeno, and so Ekita, let me check 38.97%. Okay, can we show it? You bet me I show. Those pictures, so you are not having them.
Guys, in a young way, Juma.
Okay,
I'm
all
sure
right.
Technically,
well, no results out there. The president, the announced about I've seen president and so dia and also or the about presidential votes. No, unim. Sa ni seat na ye kan wasim si say oman for bekaya. Maame no eteki over no. Na ka seata this year na nkrofo ni wo ho pa ho. Na 2024 election seat and nkrofo ni di akire ba ko pa eye sa seat aye kan hwasem Zenato Adjei Rawlings aye Kɔli Klote seat aye kan hwasem sisi aye no na obekaya
Kwame yeba Zenato ho but ye ko adanse asokwa
okay
ai na yakwa akohwe de ko so ho chuku aba ho so na dama chuku majwai chuku hello Hello, Chuku. Okay. My name's production team be prompting say you ready for na omra homana so yan intense attentions kakra bi ama ne homene so ewo adanse asokwa honorable Katie Hammond constituency wo e wona so be kai a while ago ye ma mo enya no entie say say Nyema bi keka de koso but yenya Chuku I don't know if we can join the new patriotic party wo mo party quarters one yentie de ekoso ho said mo ye press conference na ye hunu se de si ekoso nti ye ko enkran MPP amanyoko no party office na yakwa akohwe se de Nyema si de ko miracle aboaje ene address de na wokan yete biaba
behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are supported at this hour. Usual, elections are over. The supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign. Encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents, all the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the electoral commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now take the constituency sheet from the constituency coalition center, And take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the electoral commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. They put together somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts. The NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the organizer, the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region, has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. We showed a video earlier on, attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballots. Papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter. That video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes of brown papers, in the corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook page that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic, identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. So think about Joseph Yamin, we know, has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gate, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools. Because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. The Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media call police and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in the corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold. And then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room, having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we're going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it.
They know it.
If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning?
As a party.
And so, part of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fight over the living child, and then he says, "Why are you fighting?" He says, "This is my child. This is my child." Then the king says, "Okay, no problem. Bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two, so that you can all have half of it." Now you remember. The woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, "Yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby." Now the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that my king, if you would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in this election, and that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV. Some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansuman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security centers. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agents. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process? Indeed, you are confident that you have won this election. Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt this electoral process? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. We will not allow that. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters, go to the coalition centers, protect the EC, help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected, and it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing, and we stand by you for doing the right thing, because that would be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast. Stood in the sun, some of them being bitten by rain and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate their winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party will come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible, and we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we will declare throughout the process. From now to tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the NPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscle. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence, and we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, once we are thinking and processing using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize they have lost, and then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shade, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Kwame constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanted and you will be dealt with all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16, that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court. Only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case, and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begins at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us begin to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. And safety of this country. And we are doing this not because we do not have
Nipa yetene ken Miracle Abwaje. Where Kasama for the Dr. Baumia campaign no team no. And you don't quite na your screens in so no me nipa miensa ne mom Miracle Abwajena na kasa wo share ne side inside Director of Communications the NPP Amanyuku no Owura Richard Ahiagba na wono so eka ho na Madam Fatima to Abubakar Honorable Minister of Information na wono so eka ho these are the three people and on mujina screens in so na Miracle ejina mfifa no address but Samuel, come I'm coming call ya hansa na mabawo because
come na se no me bonitiawa me summarize ne nsem ni nyina atiawa the all kan nyina ne se obeka ye nche wi na beto dwa se Joseph Yamin ya o ye the organizer de ma NDC Amanyuku no ese omo akokwada so baabi akwakohu edan bia ballot papers asha homa be say 500,000 ballot papers and na e was a edanum na obeka ya Miracle Abwaje di kan be yen sentrofo nhia mu wo ho e ma se mediamfi e be reply no say eye entro e no mu etwa na asem no information o mo nsa aka na ye no kre e na afi wasan ya babiem na this time around they all can say or catch Ghana for say sa ballot papers na Owura Joseph Yamin so ko hunu ye ono a Joseph Yamin ene de sa ballot papers ni kogu ho na odi ba Asante Mantemu se odi ba be di dwuma bi na dwuma no wantimi amfa ani na wo hu se ebre no aso awie enti so obekwa akobu na dwuma ho nkontade a kire nkrofo no ene wa hyeda apen nkrofo me de camera akosi no so na wo se ade ba kwa nwanwa ne se Samit ebra Joseph Yamin wura de mo no magically na chese ese de o waduro bi no hu se sa edan we say ballot papers wum enti o twe camera si no so wo bra ansa no owura dem okura ne atwe camera e de asi no so o so okoduru dem no sanka wakọ hu nkrata bi say e wo opponent ni strong your friend say ni strong holder enka ubetwitwa menkrofo hu nanso wa mie sa adaka num sa adaka brown bosses na esisi wo no sa na esisi wo no opese wo ka che Ghana for say sa enaka no eye ballot papers enti Ghana for nyini Miracles Abwaje say sa enkrata ni bi e na wo de koma youth organizer owo atwema enwa biaja atwema kwanwoma aha ne ba e ma nka wo de ekwa akọhye ballot box ni ma police for eche no wo se sa adwuma no ena Owura Joseph Yamin e de sa ballot papers ni ba Asante Mantemu se enkode ba beye nanso nam bambo nti wantimi anye ena aka simaka kra bia me ato abawi a okofa camera si so a omne ensentro kan sema all kan o say sabre NDC for atiegu mountain so why example say okọ adenta bia won hia wo mo keka bato na bom collation center ho no wo say NDC for binum abawura ho enam nsentrofo nhia mu a wo mpanimfo ye say wo mo nsore nkwa bonten so na wo mo protect ballot ninti ama mo bawura bato adwamu ho ena wo mo sesei abato ho enema na oka ama Ghana fo nyina te say de esi wo baburu mu no emse bi na aba no wo say mamienu a wo mo wo ye ba koda ne baso na wo de akra no ekoma ohene so ohene yehu de ne banie no wo se de na enye ne ba no no na ka se yempa ya kura num esanso Jesus he has nothing to lose wo se senka NDC for ejiri so mo wi ni sa abato yi a enkanya se wo mo ss abato ehun ne ma no enti enko kan 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 ye won sa story no ho na afi yenkan hu se enya de a sa kwan no so na ebetimi na ye de adi nkurum ne ma abato adwa ne keka ne ma bom om keka bom na se constituencies ahodo ni regions ahodo resource ne ba om no MPP for no be ba be boy amane se sa nkrofo we say e na abato adwa no agi won tum se wo mo di nkunim e wa abato so kopem se electoral commission be ye sa de ne die wo mo ma bonten speculate bibia e na afi wo se ono nso MPP for no nkomonten so no mo nkobo EC enema eni EC adwumayefo no ho ban ezanse wo hu se NDC for na ate agu mountain so no wɔn ɛkɔ akɔsɛ EC4 nneɛma ɛma wɔn nyakora EC4 no wɔn de wɔn nsa bɛkeka wɔn ndu ɔsi sɛ MPP foɔ nso ɛyɛ good citizens no wɔn nso tinsi mɔnten so na wɔn nkɔbɔ EC ho ban na wɔn mmɔ EC ɛgyapadeɛ ɛho ɛban na ɛkyɛ sɛ deɛ ayɛ no crash ɛna wɔn ahwɛ a ɛbɛba o because wei se ne nkurɔfoɔ nti si mɔnten so na wɔn nkɔ protect ballot no ɛna wei se nso say and the ɔse ne nkurɔfoɔ nti si mɔnten so kɔ protect ballot no wɔn kɔɛ no wɔn sɛe EC4 nneɛma ɛde wɔn nsa keka EC4 mpanimfoɔ no bi nti mo nso mo nkɔ yɛ supporters ma mo na mo nsɔre na mo nso mo nkɔ na mo nkɔ bɔ EC agyapadeɛ ɛne EC adwumayɛfoɔ ho by coalition centers ɛyɛ police for adwuma.
On that note, I will tell every Ghanaian wotie yɛn Angel FM 96.1, Pure FM 95.7. Oh, here live. Ewo Grace TV. Oh, share yen. Ewo ye live streaming wo Facebook. I would also say. Emu will be MP. There is no Ghanaian. Waka se pie noa. Oh no. Sabi officially yafu wajuma as a security personnel. Wajuma na wi as a Ghanaian. Wajuma na ewie no was you have the mandate and the right so obey exercise or franchise no anopa no so abepe manumre no num wawie watwuma eni politician bia anum nsan kaye chi MP enkoba bia na wanko hu niam asabi eni ya wetan no wakoma ankwanko huru no ankwanko nyasem MP enye wadwuma no we have the security personnel electoral commission Juma Yafua or Diwomo echo the various polling station centers. I will follow up to the various constituency coalition centers. I be no more the regional coalition centers. No, ye was security personnel are able one more buying. And they opposed for your woman Juma, fire service ye woman Juma de boy, immigration, aye woman Juma de boy. War gun any we are civilian, and ye were Juma no, and my politician be a nadao. MP and Kobabiana, and ye were Juma Kunya was Samoa. Wafa. Oh no so be MP and he fan we piako and cry he fan and cry police station center be and can
so no one NDC for on the last state odi wie no the no kan no say NDC for no a yes muntinsi monten so no san crofo no se muntinsi monten so no ono no onimu achibi enti wo mon kai sa ade no no mon fantina ba wo so nkrofo so nkono mon ko protect
why
everybody say Ghana police service na dwuma ene so be protect life and property in this election
lawyer
Nanama
at times na it's such
but then some of these things you should expect it.
Yeah,
I mean, press conferences
back
from
to back
Kosi Sunday.
Yeah,
niamobe to krenye bini press conference number for 2020 ana
I
and say we cry the time wom kakra o mu dig o mu che 2020 dey near born back to back we fi ho ana we ba and we cry dem dey ache kakra
ni o mu dey ache me so fa che me chuku ewo ahoma no so adanse asokwa na yakwese de hositi chuku
ama
mi nyane ntia sa adanse asokwa ehuru kakra wada ma na ho etesen
enya sam ketwa na me adom na se na furu gidi pa no be sima be di asamuni na ka se si a ateko esa se additional na omo bo se gidi omo na ye National Democratic Congress NDC amanu ko no famo adanse asokwa na no mo bo se gidi pa se omo figures mo so ma akekambu mu na bibia di adanse se abara akakakra enam kwamu eba na no mu kra se nkunimdi ewo mafemu enunti na ha no mu bo se wa se nti hwe edoma na wo ha se no wo gate na no o show mu coalition center na district court wo adansa sokwa hon ne coalition center wo ha se nti no sisi a me no ka na mo se constituency chairman Kwame Adjei Bohyen and district chief executive and the one Baby Wim. Both MPP NDC, the name Nipa or has say NDC for parliamentary candidates in Godwin, or no Godwin, yes, Godwin, the one on yes, one on Wahasi. Apart from Monocate, Ma has say, and Macase, at executive national. Makasi Pia, my apart from chairman, the Ambassador results no ama, Equitamina. easy. Okay, police stations no do a ɛwɔ ɛyɛ adanse asɔkɔ ha sei no na wohwɛ nneaba no a aka kakra bɛka sɛ according to electoral commission for no wonsuni sɛ ebi aka mu nti so far deɛ sɛ bɛɛ close to bɛɛ 50 deɛ ɛyɛ aba bɛka ɔmo nsa ne sa yɛhwɛ sɛ bi ɔmo bɛ project sɛ ɔmo projected na bɛtumi amehu official ones na ankasa na ɔmo nsa aka wɔn ase but means sɛ akɔkɔyɛ political parties deɛ nti obiara ɛsɛ say na menya but wohwɛ polling stations a ɛno so wɔ adanse asɔkɔ ha sei ne deɛ a nanka ɛyɛ 96 polling station ɛna electoral areas no so yɛ 27 ɛna ɛwɔ ha sei ɛna wohwɛ nipa a ɛndɛ na ɔmo to aba no a ama ɔmo yɛ ɛyɛ 43,915 nti wohwɛ results a ɔmo nsa ka wɔ ha sei no a presidential no si a ɔmo project ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ɔmo coalition center hɔ parliamentary no deɛ ɔmo nya nkɔ ho nti nea ɛkɔ baa ɛyɛ security ɛlusu ɛyɛ wɔyɛ wini ne nyinaa kɔyɛ sɛ NDC foɔ no akeka ɔmo results abom ɛna ɔmo ɛde jubilate mese nneɛma aha no koraa no pressure na baa ne sɛ electoral commission foɔ no ballot box na ɔmo de papers no gum na ɔmo de ba coalition center hɔ so ɔmo kan wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ ɔmo tare de ne nyinaa san ba coalition center a ɔmo du ha a ɔmo se da ama gyina so ɛnwura ɛyɛ ɔyi coalition room hɔ de si a ɛmu sɛ dede paa dc baeɛ no ɛho dede paa na even ɛyi chairman so deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nti ɛnum deɛ nti a ebi adede no atumi aba wura hɔ sisi ɛgyina so na ewura mo yɛnhwɛ angel adede na
Angel.
Okay, sorry na yewura mu no anti a ɔmo enya ne sɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ NDC foɔ no na ɛka results na kyɛ nea aka no akyɛ ɛno nti na ama ɔmo yɛ dede sɛ ɔmo deɛ sɛ bɛdi nyame bo ɔkye no sɛ bɛyɛ dɛn ɔmo sɛ ɔmo awi ne ntade nti na electoral commission no wɔn declare results no ɛno na ɔmo yɛ but wɔn ani te adanse asokwa soso no nkura no nso dɔɔso ebi yɛfɛ baabi ɛyɛ nsɔtɛ ne n'akyi baabi benyame na ose ɛne ade nyinaa nti beebi a mede ɛbɛsi yɛ anasa na mekɔ correction room na akɔ akɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo se ɔmo de box ne ba a NDC supporters nso daabi ɔmo mpene yisifoɔ no ɔmo mpene ma yisifoɔ no nwuram because ɔmo nim ɛyɛ box no sɛ ɛyɛ actual figure na ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ ɔmo akɔ akɔpɛnti foforɔ na ɛde aba abɛgum ɛno na ɔmo gyina gate a na ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mpene nti na nipa na ɛwɔ na ɔmo dɔɔso but ɔmo candidate no ɔno mu na sisi a wɔpie yɛ a ɔmo de sibɔ akyɛ si kurom a ɔmo kɔ na asɛm a ɔka ne sɛ yɛlidi ɔmo 800 votes according to Godwin na ɔne KT Hamoni gyina no yɛlidi ɔmo 800 votes yɛlidi ɔmo 800 votes ɛno na ɛkɔ so asentama mɛka sɛ figures na ɛwɔ ne deɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a KT bɛwi ni na ɛndɔɔso baabi a Godwin no so baabi wɔ hɔ a nka yɛ Godwin sɔngo paa ɔbɛyɛ ne 50 votes na ɔde bi ti KT so bɛwi ni a baabi wɔ so no nso de bɛyɛ 30 50 the same thing saa na ɔmo de ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ha senti mini ano na ama yɛ sɛ a ne yɛtwɛn sɛ electoral commission no mu di a wɔde bɛba abɔnten ɛmo mu na yɛbɛyɛ dɛn ebetumi agyina so ne yɛakɔnfɛm sɛ ɛyɛ nipa so ne sɛ anaasɛ ɔbɛnten ɛna ɔmo yɛ but wohwɛ projection a ɔmo ayɛ no a presidential no nko adeɛ sɛ nka yɛade ɔmo project ɛyɛ parliamentary no deɛ a nka ɛne yɛkora bɛtumi akeka bi abɔ mu yɛ dɛ yɛ ho but figures no ɛba no deɛ ɛne nyinaa na aba a yɛne yɛnaka bi wɔ ha sei ne nyinaa na aba wɔ ha sei nti ama yɛnkɔ so ne yɛntwɛn nti sɛ obi ka sɛ obi alu so obi awi ni a yɛne ɛwɔ grounds ɔnten sɛ electoral commissioner no bɛka sɛ nnipa so na ɛsi anaasɛ ɔbɛnten wawi ni walu so no aha na ye tie for yes so mutie
but presidential no at saying fire figures the presidential at say because you earlier okasa no say commissioner project no answer tie no at saying say na buy presidential no for dance asokwa
yes I know your presidential ones now omo akoye no na we mu bi na and no I said the bawumia na lead wa ha eno de eh chairman bindi baba mama sebia
angel
chairman Kwame Ofunu no no come to the we to omo and na yemi say omo ye o hwe results wa say na ama ha ai agofo incident so be you como project no my o say no
okay okay my ama break akra na put enema together. We'll come back to you again.
Yes.
Na we did say yemra no kra na bia parliamentary no the abanashe nkran kakra fan ya obetime bia no so de aka the presidential no de amaya wadanse asokwa chugu ye das papa
Matiama.
Okay. Chuku Joseph na ye kon nchen wo adanse asokwa Katie Hammond constituency and so ewo ho eno la e o me atiase of which obvious say between now till midnight today and now china kra na dey back to back.
Yes, we should be expecting some of these press conferences. And then the TNS who said the MP people behave as a party or government. Until they are the posture of miracles, he talks with authority. Yeah. Of course, I understand him. They are in government until they have to prove to the opposition, say, look, yentina home amonye BBA. Now, can I say, I could see also call on the supporters. And then I was like, then, so you condemn someone and call on people to do the same thing. Because you're saying, you encourage people, there's only one result.
Sure.
And amunka who say, and no power na make catch you be say, people have that perception, say, IGP car say police for in charge of this election and the military akoda. And no from where I sit and how close I am with the army commander of the Ashanti region, I'm telling you, and no and this is the time Nyama bi omoya a military ebemuno.
Yeah.
People should not forget the military is not there for only the territorial areas of the country. They are also to protect the civil authority of the country. And civil rights in the exercise.
Sure.
It is almost they will come in.
Exactly.
And also say police soldier for drew her. Because of course they will come in 20s, 30s, and the civilians are more. And you have no babel interview, no become and tia best. But look, Nanama, Mamin Kancho say as a lawyer, may you be cross examination. And no be in a court no kasa. Uchuan trout me where the names of who's Uchuan trout.
Yeah.
Mimeti has CCA. 2 press conferences. I can tell you off record. You Uchuan trout in your canoe. Mama trick back. Why am I press conference and look at their facial expression?
Yeah.
National more expression. It will tell you something. I did my year from 2016, 2020, but yenim. And so you see, it's too early. Crowd do. Inti me baha me who say Crawford jubilating na friends and Jemensa deputy or woman him hey. Also project in a resource
officially
the mental deputy on the national coalition I report national coalition I annex no hane I now share Crawford be gina ho a omo explanation the kind of explanation omo catch Crawford ho as if him misleading people and the point is e ban say na say kosisan and na dey asem ne ba no because you have let people on emotions are rising now for all of a sudden we catch me say meanwhile senior omuke impenifo na nkasa no omu nimba bia de ne da na mama me can tell by this time now we can how effective a political party can be in collating a resource by this time any serious political party said now come no ya dwen onim ne ekoso
yes onim ne o you are not in for business
me say our system enye papa now niema we gadgets nya papa se nya oka ana betwetwe afa obu na say who use high speed system and technology I'm telling you say ye na polling station results ne end ye na by now you have everyone it say analysis na wo ye it me expect say from ahimache nkoi mo bia metutu papa so nche press conference
you should be able to
o bank nya enya fe na be koti bible school ne eko mekeka bible ka kire masa uwi ni a mayehunu ulusu a mayehunu it's as simple as that but when you do this you put the people in suspense who call it on our supporters. We so call it on the supporters. It is here. Agana for Ankasa na mo nti awoya nanama anadu say ya opia bay.
I will be pia
be catch o say pie na akoko ntokwa ma obi. Mrekwa ne mada. Now so wanya akukuduro asori apie akogina collation center. Look where they on collation center. Nanama all the parties have reps at the collation center.
Exactly, so two reps.
Omo nyina wo reps wo ho. So why are you calling on your supporters to go on collation to go to the collation? Onko ye den.
The other man will reps no more.
I na civilians refi. They be ameka say me so na me hwe Arab ntokwa. Asojafo ne tutu no motobo. So we nimso ahu Arab uprising not bia. I na me to am say na mo no ya na ya na ya.
Dey share with him.
Who ebo compare to aboba. It is civilians you can be whatever but say do so they should go and check the constitution. And niema exception to right to life and article 13. You bet imagine confuse them when you want to bring the country down. For example, mo pese mo ye bibima the country no the soldier will take you down. And it's one of the exceptions. Yemekun and if it is through route in Sanyamana, that will be the military's response to you. Say this was how come omuye because you're 20. If about 1,000 people are coming with cutlass, you don't expect they are also human beings. But what I say, they're also human beings. And, you know, people should know this. Untimini soja ni ana police in kuntokwa patrol. Don't ever think say you can overpower a military person. You can area no near course or boase west time. And there were others there were others macho man bob sojani and they dealt with him about 20 after the you cannot meet the military untimino anya shekra forget about say bia almost ye nipa na sense they have gadgets, they have weapons you don't have intimisremo mo bia anko collation center who party member or party for catch you say collation center enko MP Angel broadcast bibia
shebi o Grace TV
we shebi o Grace TV bibia koso bia ye wa ha ye pensem mo amamo munyai na omunye omadwuma.
Okay Leia, Mersan so about quickly be call electoral commissioner so ye my spot from the production crew was almost so address into yenko bi mra ye ba na je hunu se de nimo mwesi eteni pete ne kan ye lawyer good love Adjei Bohyen wutie PFM 95.7 or your regular panel and so ewo ho no for the meantime ye call electoral commissioner so almost saying enumere
political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas, which is to inform the only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission and can have access that to the constituency collation. The collation centers are restricted, and each candidate has 2 agents only persons who have at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. And each reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results there is no need have been received for the collation centers at the constituency collation centers. Reports. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts. 60% of the polling stations have been received. So far, at the constituency, we have only one polling station, which is the Suaman constituency in the Western North region, of the number of second which has recorded a second recount at polling stations votes at the constituency collation center for final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally for the final recount and have so far been very impressive. With respect and the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. And the commission, with respect to security presence, encourage them to discharge their duties. Their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far. Although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. The police has been able to maintain. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. Although we have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth under control. With respect to party, we also political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers. Most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. To party, the candidates have been very cooperative at the collation centers. Most at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, so far, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, the commission, as well as importantly the results that they put into the public domain. The media to on this note, verify. We would want to thank all of you, and from here, we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and into the public. Wait for the results from the regions. We want to thank all of you. And from here, we will be heading towards the
Electoral Commission,
the National Collation Center.
And you could see the almost so basically I think
the results from
commission per se yet saying now wish me say quickly or to address Ghana for the two political parties press conferences my beg or munina incite supporters to go to the various coalition centers within the constituency and then at the regional level. And no idea here commission no quickly wabe addresses said there be that shouldn't be so because among kind shape no munim ya electoral commission and a political parties no ayentin no ma wo makwanya e ma obia de ne party agents mienu no the backup mienu aka ho na ye 4 eba the polling station center mu wie ye omukura na be follow up asan the constituency coalition center into already political party no won si anemu ewo ho into esi den na asan kasa wo supporters nyina ansam egu ho die na pese wo kire e ba sa ho be bo ape so emwa ma adwuma no enkose de esi etie ene wo san so kai political parties ni say ye omo insight wo supporters no or say kai wo mo say the police and then the security is at work. Into a the support of any civilian to turn into a security personnel. So Babebo obi hu ban and obebo ababi hu ban. It is the duty of the police. And I was a womutu a yesa and amon. Wabons and chofa basu so far from an opanum. Abepim sabre nenso sono Oliver Twist. Or ask for more. Was I say you go so no munyina ya was say fisa brede kono information you information or ground information day you said the beka any de ye de beto eye TV no eso no enye de ya hwehwe akira boso hunu say ye crotching ye so no some misinformation ni misleading no entonko so enso so ewo ho ebiem. Lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen on na nugu so ana okasa ansana mebe mu eka electoral commission e wose yekọ na yekotie wo mo press conference no ebi o makasa de wose wo mo kan edewie for now from the commission hono o makwan mansantwo for kakra e wo hono nsoso etimi ebisa nsem bi e kire wo madwen currently e de fa e address na commission no e de ban ne ho but we are still here de ebe bia na ye ma yetie fa so NCL ho law
nana unse easy so easy na no waye no
sure
I mean but you see this thing na easy no nim say esen ka easy hu say ebesi because from time election 2016 eba nyina no e kamia ye say edu coalition na party for ekoho. Sure. So I was expecting say nka this year no enkomo barricade area bi for the coalition center. I see barrier bi na security for gina ho.
Yes.
Yeah, ma wumba ho kra.
I remember just so by election that happened.
Exactly.
At the coalition center. Exactly. We were all at a distance. It's not police na any commissioner you free ya wo maduma.
But mo train Emma nipa ni rem get so close to the coalition center. Definitely they overpower police force na ya na wo.
Yeah.
Wo enti ade we no e say isi man ye hunu say Ghana Africa na ye wo no.
Sure.
Ghana ni de nanke lockdown ba no yes so for okru bi say me kohwe say ampa. So what you say? Go away na team no say na behavior tie na different.
Everything is possible with us.
Going forward no easy on who say a fit start your election bia no coalition center measures am dey to honie. And the reason is me ntina ho hwen say nipa no beji boom say omo ba ho no mo ansa na ma beka say soldier for mra and because mind you nana ebedu coalition na dia sa.
Oh yes.
And the security adwuma nankasa na eyedin that. Because you don't really know who is who and who is doing what.
And there's one secret. Majority of security personnel say I know more polling station center no. Say you na say electoral officer, presiding officer no the near na call the consensus coalition center. Majority of the you omuni echi.
Omuni echi.
Baby feel so everything was successful, everything was smooth. Majuma we me call. Me wan say say ko di echi de call. So na be a coalition center ho no. Security na ho na wako ka ho na doors to beef it up. But majority of them enye.
Exactly.
Obesa na check
exactly. And na na me hu de antikra amount for Ali fierce with say the ballot box in a coalition. Look, ya JJ pink sheets. What you say? Ya sign. Obia recording the figures 2 parties in nyina. Inti say me to about Rose of Sharon Presby. Minim say na ye de kono na ye 580 ma party A, 600 for party B. Nana ye could do coalition center na fe ye keka money project na me humi polling station at 1,000. How would that be possible? I will raise an alarm because my pink sheet will be different from what you have projected. Enti ya na me hu de enti omo yam hihye omo say enkrofo be den. Enkrofo de bi be ba koka ho ana ye could do one ma ye be sa kan ni nyina afoforo na enkrofo atu bi aguma na ensi. I think say sometimes you know ye entertain fears of cheating. And you know, they be a person who say be a fast, na yentibi see no kwan, and those things are not helping.
But I am if you're trying to be a sayana.
I no credit.
But more as politicians, you know,
yes,
they know what they are capable of doing.
Matthias, but Nana, in our electoral process, you say we are polling station. Yeah, I am telling you.
Sure.
We are police station. Until the Supreme Court catch us said the elections are won at the polling station. Until you declare a polling station, we now to us near we out there. Not just a one casa no square vigilant. Maybe what I say.
Sure.
Equity catch us say doesn't aid the indolent. One casa no vigilant. Oh, yeah, more beer on one casa na ho.
Yeah.
But what I say. We are court to see a real. Yeah. Checks are near who said Diana war holding 1 to 2. 1 to 2 them 1 year she will be. I mean, one casa no exactly. One casa boy say you never be real. It's yeah me high who be brave. Oka was my
serious
person. Di ya na near who say massa. One casa crowd you serious. And ti mestre adiasa. Mo bi anko baby. Coalition center is not meant for supporters. Me pacho memma o party official bia. Sebi ukra wanyi nchi no. Ema ne me direct o say anadwi sore na free o yire ene o ma ehun wabusua ho nakọ no kire bi etu obi detail no wu na make secret bi nchiro enye secret mpo obi wu wo political party ho ye boni tu o nani no wu ye onim ade a political party ne ma no o ma ne yire di freezer baako ano mo man 5,000
on chichirin so ntu
on chichirin so wa duma wakodi would the okra akji di freezer any 5,000 ama yere why adan ya belittle ya homa ya de ho ba former politicians e use yensa they be am catch for I wonder say obi betimi aka che me say me nko join na me ba we as demonstration ba ko pe na my save Ghana football eno de na edisi na blaster na jijado eno apɛ na ma join bi men join na no skra me ya me calculation hu say we na mu of ket no o sin so ntimi nka ti no eno de na me di mu na but apart from that so obi beka say elections se pan gidi no na ye ba be ku na ye se me nkodi akiri na me nkoye bi de menye nti ye be srɛ mu amutie nyina no don't go to the coalition center mo agents wo ho asrafo ni police fo wo ho a ebo ho ban obi antimi nwiawo yanto yebo me say efi ahemache kosi ochena nopa the signs will be clear.
Allah wallahi kashuri na nam kan no so do 12 no.
Now who say chroma start ye din kakra. First na jubilation wo krom pa ba to say baby a ye din. Enche bia obi abehu ni smoothness level. Results na nkasa ne ba. Ana abehu say say na nya no kre.
Lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen yene no yie yo da so we in studio so say bed Inshaba Boache e was central region Inshaba Adjei
Nya ba me joso
be ma yemre kafra say na ne masi call modu collection center na still the provisional ones na
that be no collection center
pia ene ma ye bia ne hu say the ne masi call
okay ye din kan ye be kan the presidential kakra ensa kanu tie no betu gansa na ye wia yakọ parliamentary no eso presidential no wo afadensha west ha no Bremen Anglican Primary NPP 183 NDC 160 Modaso Catholic NPP 187 NDC 154 New Obwase Alsi NPP 148 NDC 134 Mineusu Polling Station A NPP 196 NDC 183 Inkotimso A NPP 89 NDC 91 Seoba Inkotimso B Insua and also NPP 81 NDC 94 Blemai Anglican Primary NDC 192 NPP 192 NDC 118 New Obwase DNB office NPP 149 NDC 110 John Massey NPP. All right. Mentukwa, Diasu Mentukwa, NPP 81, NDC 143. Say Oba Amanase Dia, so NPP Enya 131, NDC 233. Asia the NPP 95, NDC 199. In Quantanum, NPP 82, NDC 173. Tiaso Mentukwa B, NPP 78, NDC 146. Tiaso D A, NPP 101, NDC 97. Tiaso D P, NPP 105, NDC 108. Oba Diaso Anglicana. Diaso
Angel.
Diaso Anglican. NPP 100. Omunya 100. NDC 117. Modasu DAJHS. NPP 145. NDC 130. Samson Oba Jameson Kwanta Aya. Ehono NPP enya 194 and NDC sunya 175. Inti Oba hase ya dudu ayensa aka ewo upper west presidential no eno na media tugan.
Okay, yes papa. But nya ntiasa Posa Juma Kono ache nipa mako enan bi ewo tututu ema ne hom ne so ewutu Senior East constituency ewo mfimfiri mantam no emu manentia se wahwese chia wachi wo mu quickly was chance with investigations to see said the yesu se wo mu ebo mu omu de tu yesa na mo no is it clear say e wo mu anasa senti by this time the omu police adwuma ku no enso so aso but the police chese nipa sa mako enan na wachi wo mu ne ye awudu ye yakubum ena fe kwabena esa Hakim Bawa ena Isa Musha na wachi wo mo se wachi wo mo so wonya AK-47 rifle ni bi with 69 rounds of ammunition and afi akadie bi enso so ewo mo ehu but asese si ade nipa no a etuo no eka no ewo adokotafo nsem a mudi woni die ehwe seja obetumi atimi ahwe no yie so ewo ho but nipa mako enan ni de omo oposifo asoye enso so ewo enti meba cha obabi awo no ahwe ho yie enso so de ama me wan hiaba isanse se esum no aba na coalition center one so no untumi guarantee with security na sebo political parties e sha se pia supporters o mum pie mra emeda no mu security fuo so mama ye den die so untumi guarantee timba cho be extreme careful why me pacho na yenko NDC amanyoko no aso ye lawyer Sami Jemfi communications officer dema amanyoko no sanso kasabio na ye den eno wakayete biaba
narrative of the New Patriotic Party. Everything about our electoral process is supposed to be public. Secrecy and opacity is what breeds rigging in every election. And so if they have nothing to hide, the MPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us, inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places. Not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening, but nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a coalition center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Coalition has always been a public exercise, and the Jimensa Bosmanasare Samuel Tete-led EC cannot change it, neither can the failed outgoing MPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency coalition centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main coalition center, but you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the NPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communication director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that. Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today, he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws. And the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I served notice and actually cautioned our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the NPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the NPP has not changed. But they have changed at all. They have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say,
you're welcome back from the NDC's headquarters, and you are listening to Sami Jemfi, the communications officer. And this is your election.
Okay, you're free NDC, am I? Liar.
Nana,
Apart from you being a lawyer, just say me the psychological.
I said law no dey we are Mr. Makachi say.
It's a whole lot.
It's a whole lot.
It's a package.
I mean, if you are a lawyer's strength is at cross examination.
Yes.
Let me be
frank.
Oh yes, and Nancy me koya cross examination o baby. Nana me wie no court no omo a eti court ho nyina no. Obia pie ba me nchen so opem number.
Sure.
I'm not bragging, but I was able to prove and drill the witness to say obia hu say witness he dim from. At a point judge no correct mystery no appeal it was the council. Yeah.
It's okay.
What I say because I mean I've told you. I mean you should know, but I feel say it's still not right for them to be calling on their supporters. It's wrong. Say this one is like you are challenging the final authority is the Electoral Commission.
Exactly so.
Ono ababonte na obeka che mo say parties mi no nyina mo bia amfre supporters. Now so be press conference na beka say ontimi nka nche o say men frɛ supporters na supporters ne nko ho na emom yesi mo nra inside they are not going omokoye den. So wa waje atum say mo party agents awon we follow process ne dia omokoye den wo ho. Me patrol ti ase but e ya na
nshira ba say oye den was central region
wenya ubekwa pa
na ye ayi kakra ma me komra wadaba na ye hwese de e ho so ha ye asunafo north ye kona sports whisked wodi nyina so mo ho so am ye hu de ekọ ye nya na ntia se breaking news bi asi e wo ho me pese be gina na kade ama no ye de important ya whisked ma join
najo nanama
oh man for house and Asia wintino
asem
Adrian is here. What can you report?
Nanama yama TF ajo enfame pimo ewo Angel 96.1 and then Ray na putu pru amana boy and say kan ewo asunafo north about to mpesua so ehanum say go so and say Oko Piemua, and then you started about one from an opanoba and you na BBNC. Now you breaking and second. And it's a Okonako Piemo from Ayom so Eba Efa where they are. Idea and second is a incumbent, Ako Amancro Ako printed ballot papers. I at time printed. They go abobo yamwe the free.
Whisked, Pacho baby, I walk on very sensitive. In Crawford, so I very attentionate here. One free speaker, no kakra, as a feedback need distorting to my enya. What's up now? What can ye? What's it? Amanya and Tia said the incumbent MP na day.
Incumbent MP, no, I printed voters, voters, cars, no, papers, no. Omakwa tamprint bi na
ballot papers no
stamp bi ani akire
okay
na bobo ya na ba na enipa miensa police form akoma miensa na ka bobo ya no ho mo dia bobo ya na ba na eja about one so the parties ni mienu no bia wo ne boys enti ne ekoma asa de ne ba ye se NDC 4 boys no na so mu hia bobo ya no enti mu hia bobo ya no mo suspect is bobo ya we yanyini ni enti umujira bobo ya na police phone hu say boys na jira bobo ya na ne memen saka ne nyanwumre ne say police phone de o madane
angels
police phone yensa na o ka bobo ya na ho na efri ayom so efri fa ho ye dey eba no eba AEC college center ho no police phone na dane ne memen saka no ama papers no ya titi papers ni bi ahye abobo ya ne memen saka say ahye abobo ya no ashe papers ni bi no enche me the best send them ma ye dey ato Angela from Kumasi 96.1 papers ni go form
asemban
ni ewo mu no
na sa be ya to awie
ai
na ani aka ya
wie no e so easy collation center no na ni ewo mu ni say easy collation center no ko be pie mu aha say ya yamfa nko the main EC office said ye da bia ya no na emom for my senior high school ewo yom so kwan na so obi a wonim go so bia ni ba bia metire eho na yom so kwan na so na eho na for my senior high school eho na EC na omo de abato no kan no akwakogu a eho no na sesi ye why ne mudi nkomoyi
obasa Kwame I stand for question do besa collection center ho no obi ankoye county bia ho just the various figures and presiding officers presiding officers awia wo mo di aba pink sheet ni so no eno na omo nyina de ba collation center consistency collation center so that we collate it na eja emuatimi ayedu ne ya lifting it up to the regional level menya sure say at the collation center you can go and do any massaging of adie bia so wanya ballot person bi wa ye den wa tom printing to di shi omo collation center that would be frame. But anyway, so currently what's the situation? Police for Nedjan and them one no moti abobo ya ne so nem wo so man on tete so no omo ya che wo na
omo no moti abobo ya no so de inside kan se sie yi no ene se eye omo dwane na emum yegusu a ye ne nko ye di nkomo e wa kira ye hu ne e be kwa na emum ye me inside kan no ene se omo moti abobo ya no so no omo ne police for de omo kan omo ho dwane na emum ye me inside kan se sie ne se yegusu a ye ne nkofo edi hu nkomo a yeah, said the ABCB and yam fan community for Angel 96.1.
Okay, where's the that's papa money adwuma bed. I will also say this to you, so it says a sumwa ba. And baby, I will want so ye baby here. Ayana and some 50 ho ba no edru abatwa. Yana shed den nika intimisro extreme careful. Pachawa. So who dear Chako Coalition Center wa and near Mr. Opa extreme careful. One casa be your own protector, your own security, Mr. Opa. Why?
Mate.
Okay. Yeah, that's a sports whiskey. Ewo ye den to mo ha and Naija wono so edi ni twuma enso so one ye ten nkedi fi esuna for north abato MPC no eso no na me lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen and na edi emo and the side ani e fa de free no the various facial expression and the body language and wokeka bi I free the two political parties in pending for omodi eye or press conference no ye should be ewo TV so of which means say wuti fie so wuti radio no Grace TV ye various messages wo mo webro change na say wo mo follow ye live ye nim say wo hwe bi no de ye kan no won so wo hunu say wo mo body language wo mo facial expression ene say de wo mo si ye wo mo niema na nsa ne yabansam no ankasa no wo mo hyehye e de emaye no hwan na e ka no kwe na say bi hwan na etwatro hwan na echechira po bi di ato ne supporters team na hwan so na o keke ka say eno nkomo na me ne lawyer edi no ansa na sports whiskey enso so eba mu e wo ho live on Angela for 96.1 weighing the ballot watch yeah that's a live our Grace TV Robo any team no so ebo adwuma kekenya sam keto akra as I said earlier team ni is solid ewo dentua mu edi fi ahemache be se nonum ene ne mpamu aye trans hyase ebobo aye ho se edi dwumadi edi ebre wono the team has been solid and ye be carry one till say trade amponyankopon ya adoma at the own time of the electoral commission chairperson Mamajen Mensa be ba be gina mu no am ye hunu say oba be declare am ye hunu de woye mampani so ewo that notwithstanding alongside with parliamentary candidate ni so nyina no Adjei nim say movie ko yanimu no de ekokoko so no be me hunu say de enema so esietie don't forget say wo san so tie nka ewo PO FM 95.7 Medina na ama ano in the studios me wo oti arankando na Kwame Adjei Bohyen me wo lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen so ewo ha wo no ye electoral observer wo san say a private legal practitioner by profession na brand ye chance we money show dwumadi ni so PO FM 95.7 or san say a regular panel so ewo ho in the studios me wo Ajabo so ewo ha say me wo the nation's trumpeter so ewo ha the voice I am boys I am but we so hold the mantle me wata penny ni atakakra ewo ha say me wo papa Shamo ewa ha and I'm the almighty Ajekum you can be stubborn but wow you need free when you o jina mu pinti zabila ba no o nyina any team na aka nyina enso so ewa ha say Kwame
Mama here ayi o Facebook no ma hun say ayi amanfo respond o Facebook no so ewo ho lucrative Nunana CK was say more fire no the fire emojis na aba Western Brown so say more fire Nana K Yeboa or say this is Yogola TV and we are watching you live from South Africa. Enti ononso de ode adwane yes wa asi nonso no DJ Nat Bubu or say my sweet sister doing most okay
feed them
enti no Ebenezer no also keep the fire burning. And Amidu Dramani so say he also his life okay. Akwasi Yeboah say a good evening and afi and so we say so a free Betty Boy or also say I say the majority of the people doesn't really understand the electoral process. I think what's me our Canadian and one do na say onyame akwa kofi ma o say am onyame akwa kofi ma watching you from Sefi Achiase compound Bia East Western North region. Also please can you help us update us with the going on in Katie Hammond's constituency in Adansia Sokwa. Say Katie Hammond the all the constituency once over.
I Chuku Kraba Humano so na
please I'm hearing Katie Hammond has lost.
Osai Daisika Krento Obesia back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, train. Safford Acosta, I will say it is possible. Jennifer Wusu, and so I say, o monitor, yeah, in life. Emmanuel, boy, so say comfortable lead for, and we say so if free, take justice or say. So far, so good. ABN all the way. Okay, thank you. Emmanuel Aboy was say, okay, doesn't respect. Okay, Ruwes and Nubi Oana, Medimania edited that. And I feel so. We say so. Hey, is it in Grofano? Yapa, was it?
If you can't beat them, join them.
Akomia. Tefre Jason was watching you live from Dubai and Afi at Tampugiri Jacob or say JM Nana Bright say at long last Katie Hammond is no more at the Adanse Asokwa constituency. We are here to confirm that Rita Abrefi or see you guys are wow, well done, more strength. Yeah, that I say Papa Kwame so say I'm watching you live from Qatar. Say MPP will win this election. Akumia Krona B say I'm watching you live from Dubai. I'm just loving the lady's accent. I say, "Ish, brofo, I'm how you brofo?" I say, "Oh, you brofo Akumia," and I say, "I'm watching you live from Dubai." Okay, Anas, I say I'm watching you live from Dubai. Just lady's accent. I say, "Ish, brofo." Brofo. Wait, every Baron Iceberg, because please update us. Gumwa Central, okay, Gumwa Central. Get us to Gumwa Central. We so every I am Johnson was say more fire watching you live from Sunyane.
Okay.
Charles, our train so say NDC all the way. Rita Brefi was a miracle. Please, we want to see your family out first. Okay.
Come quickly. Yeah, best answer about we be ordering the one of the constituencies in Ashanti region. Emma obi what good news we are by force upon coffee. Yoko man body ba go nim no oti ofie. And no her live for Grace TV. Also Eda so live. Yes odru fie no. Was so TV no her Grace TV. Was self on the phone or her Grace TV live or phone. Oh, check it. But fortunately for us, sa consistency now pay update in Aba. Baba Romeo, our mampong, my year said the name city. As at bear 35310. The party is a vote 10 out. No, I have 4 something. As we will have 1448 in a quarter year. Now I was as here. It's goodness. Baba Romeo. Meton Kohine Aquaba. Yehu adom ye ginam sa bele aba na yaba mu yi. Se se yai mampon to say.
Mini se bi mampon ku ni tina ma ahoma ni tuche sare dia asa me tu nkan wa tiri pa.
Me so krasa be na me pese me pre me ho aka. Be ye manage e na de ntimi nya bibi kakra.
Na mo tu yegu me se be ye adwuma ne be ye adwuma de ma Angela fi matie for afi ayepio 95.7 so far. Me saka some of the police station makuriti na wi a and we be nyasa mireto aye na motie ponim na mu de ko Mampon Central Mosque
Angel
presidential MPP 90 NDC 171 NDC 171 Parliamentary, NDC 185, NPP 78, and I am Mampon Central Mosque A, Mississippi, Presidential, NPP 90, NDC 171, Parliamentary, NDC 185, NPP 78, Mampon Central Mosque B, Mampon Central Mosque B, Presidential, NDC 146, NDC 146, MPP 91, MPP 91, Parliamentary, NDC 147, NDC 147, NPP 77, NPP 77, and when no, now Mampon Methodist Upper A, Mampon Methodist Upper A, Presidential, NPP 181, NPP 181, NDC 42, NDC 42, Parliamentary, NDC 44, NDC 44, NPP 152, 152, NPP. Now, Mampon Methodist Upper B, Mampon Methodist Upper B, Presidential, NDC 39, NDC 39, NPP 238, 238 MPP, Parliamentary, NDC 40, NDC 40, NPP 213, 213. Mami Fawe, Ejam, Mampon Methodist Lower A, Mampon Methodist Lower A, Presidential, NDC 45, NDC 45, NPP 185, 185, Parliamentary, NDC 48, NDC 48, NPP 164, NPP 164. Now, Adjei Presby Primary, Adjei Presby Primary, NPP Presidential, NPP 107, NPP 107, NDC 104, NDC 104, Presby Primary, Adjei 2B, Police Station, Presby Primary, Adjei 2B, NPP 107, NPP 107, NDC 202, 202, 202, CDMA, CDMA, Presidential, so far, Nesaka Presidential, NPP 281, NPP 281, NDC 65, NDC 65. So far, so good. And only the Amgada Ewa Asantuma Ponga, we are so say we have covered all the police are from a near to engine 96.1, that's the PO 95.47, FMD, and Babentina Nama. The DNA will be with somebody.
Na mi bisa odi ebe me na.
Nana, meba unim se program ye ekwa chiri pa. Papa. Unim se mabusu afon na. Kofodu Eastern region.
Yeah.
Almost more heavy. Nah. Mami Chia me bra Nana Adjei.
Wow.
We headmaster one of the schools for Akwadum. Or Shemi Timi Michian and Murray. Na mi busa say results de na na yeti. Mampon de Ashanti region.
Mampon.
Oh, okay. Ashanti region results na no mbobo no.
Kontonchi.
Ashanti region. Oh, okay. Okay.
Asante Mampon.
Sa.
When I sent Monica's one.
Okay.
Asante Mampon.
Okay. Okay.
Omuhima ho fefe.
One who say na area na me kan sembi. Say it's all these things are lessons for politicians.
Yeah.
Sometimes young can crunch here. Meaning say ya mafuna na e kan sa asem no say politics is about numbers. Hinti baby abenya number if you know hwe so na concentrate na develop yo.
Of course.
Lesson.
Of course.
Whether the MPP loses or they win, it's a lesson for them.
Sure.
And we know and then MPP dia ba say Ashanti region. Say NDC ba upon the same thing on voter region.
And I've seen Kofi Ofosun Cancer Facebook.
Yes. The results not to home.
Oh, I say Greater Accra and Emerson Bono.
Okay.
I just want to quote him verbatim.
Okay.
Say Omoyi the MPP nama, but still, I think he was trying to insinuate that the hope is in Ashanti region. Really?
What you see? On say turn out in Ankasa low. Well, across the country.
Yeah.
Share Nana sa wo share emre bi atwa mu a.
Special voting ni one and lawyer a year clear say the voter turnout wouldn't be encouraged. Yes.
They were still saying say number no kosro number no kosro and I win the security for the amount time to aba na say but then yes it is true. But na say what special voting so results a few ba no. I think it favor MPP for across board. Special voting no. And enya wanwa say wo share development Nana Akufo-Addo ye no security services na enya wan wase security services no any other people no beto sa aba no but then I'm going back on my point to say government hwe America nyina omo concentrate on stronghold.
Yes.
Oh yes, they don't joke with their stronghold. Enti
say what makes a place your stronghold.
Government don't joke with your stronghold.
Ono gina wiem abo so de ne kokromoti ta wachi.
Yes.
Edu dia wasa wo ya wo so the other one no fa keke.
Now
wo say dia sa me na tache madase na ka so.
Now we kra no nana me say lucky ne infrastructure nyama bia ye hu no last minute. I'm telling you it would have been worse than this. Enti a lesson but all hope is not lost for me yen train senior maker no yen hwe senior easy collation centers no be start akọ basa we awini aflepe akọha ne de ye betete ne saa na ye betete ne saa kosi se easy be start say oye ne final collation other than that there speculation yi saa ne de be na ma medical kan wa ha na meka ne bi me si efi ochina akọ no ani ye be separate the men from the boys. Eti efi ochina akọ no o de press conference ne saa ba enim na wo hu no be saa ye more than be saa sesa more than that ni owie no wa hu na enim a hu say akwa de worry but it's serious results ni bia yetete no serious but makano ha na ya onete ho na meka ne say I don't think the election will be declared by the Ashanti region. Okay. I feel say there is some magic also going up in the northern part of the country. Unconfirmed. Northeast. Now NPP were just 2 seats. Unconfirmed. Say akwa 5-1. Northeast. Yes. Enti north ho no so no niama bi ekukoko so. You better say you see be declare, onya declare we are and then we will know what to do. But for now no our fingers are crossed and we are just waiting to see how the results will go, Nana.
Sure. Live on Angela FM 96.1, lawyer Godlove Adjei Bohyen and out in Kano, a private legal practitioner. So, Nyanimwa irrespective of the case, just see lawyer. He will defend you. He will defend you. Na eja ono so nim dia hono. What me edi atawachi ama eniema nso atumi akonkan. Okay. Yenkwa na wa nchen ewo abuakwa. Ne yenkwohwe se de abuakwa abaton pese an city. Biggie.
Papa.
Results ni ye biggie to say why heavy to say why.
When the consistency na ye biggie. Yeah, heavy.
Nene.
Boo.
What's up? Baby, I didn't understand any of it here.
Bibia Bokopa, my BPM Watchman will just out. Achuma and what be just out. And when was Achuma will just out today, and constituency is so pie. A police station, Makuma 197 police stations. So pie. And this election, a cover nipa Makuma 96,757. I watch one will be just out. And it's also Achuma will just out. So pie. You see, since time I started to say, yeah, voting, I watch one will just out. MPP now dominated pie. I watch one will just out. And this is the first time I yenya oba ojim ama MPP. Yenya, this is the first time yenya oba ojim ama MPP. I have a Shelly J. And this year, no, my culture say elections we annoy the power to have just out because you're not new two candidates or Muslim fresh power. You have a fresh. They will wisdom Wama Ojama NDC and a war Shelly J. Ojama MPP. Now this contest in my empire because Omunyan Kayaban in Obapa, no question let's say Guaqua, Omunyan coalition in and almost started air bobo no, but almost started air kindly. And they said many chapters say MPP, LED, I was on tape. At home we just south, mechanical. At home we just out to the MP no, Shelly LED.
No, why is that Tobo? Why is that Tobo? Say, immediately at the end, you know, some of you can say, Yamaminum, Omonai, Yawa Famnum, Omonai, simply because a person who is a banner or didn't cook Mutino Kotoy and soon sounds one to say, I be them I ready and willing soon be sleepy, or say, Archimon will be a jar sound.
South.
Also, dear, where's the
be just south? I'm no wouldn't come to say. Said the TNA, we're provisional. The Medimania who need the air cost MPP for the parliamentary candidate in the currently, Madame Shelly J. LED. Madame Shelly J. LED, currently a provisional. But my main cast and Mincho said, NDC, I improve by I will at more just out. As long as I make catch on because last 4 years, 2020, Omunya over 12,000. But this year, when there's 17,000 plus, NDC, you will answer your percent because more special voting for anyone. But then I could figure in the amount. But to say they might do me when over 17,000, meaning say, 5,000 additional account, I watch one over just out to it means that NDC I improve pay, I want a parliamentary, no, I feel neighbor room or presidential, and it say, baby, you will be a minimum of the vivid. And the confirmed results are free easy for him. But the journey she said there.
Okay.
Madam Shelley.
What's the why na ye one man for pressure no na no ma twe akunya ben ankom be fa no say ye. Nti sada hu bi obra na afa de yehu se da bi mo nennom kra. Say no wa twe akunya na ben bia na pressure no ni gu no a onya hunu se de sikoti nko be nom e na wa be kan me waters no. Nti ne so o mo twen Osan ba bi ewu dia ene na indication na clear say ne mo nennom kwanti no we trust you be san so ba ho bi.
Ma fa same way entwa to na me nkwai atwa we just out elections na very peaceful.
Okay.
BBC wenchi ene bi obi ammo obi ani bia na de esi ye ni ye start ye na ye to aba na NDC polling agent all o traffic kaka menim se na on fa bidungu ni yakunu mu bia traffic obi an shemi bia but o traffic ye e ma ye rush na de ko hospital ntino BBC what one be just out BBC ye there's no casualties.
That's fine. Okay. Born who here, to say there will be a child and any other party of Mrs. Fabro.
Your friend is saying,
but I dance the announcer a group. I dance a
final year.
What am I also coach?
Any young copper because me who hear me pa into me uncle because Niaman and media and also.
Hey, anyway, when you get Chugu. Chuku we dear Mr. My own dear near Meko. I dance as a quad dear. I say results to say, Bibia Claire.
Yeah, like I say, okay,
That's a report about Panam Catholic figures, the one make us say, electoral commission in Saka, maybe not common to get to anything. Then can say, yeah, say, on to electoral commission, commissioner Casa de results in about the two, the disaster now to win a deal. But to see our one was in what Bob chain and some of our training and say, what do you do election of Dinkin? We're Dinkin the bro. Now, on no problem to say a pink sheet. Our no to Canadian. No more Christian on saying Sanka, Nadia Mark 25. So you know, President Yellow was saying, one is some trip for aiding from our Penamakin and Changura. And so, as some to me, who must say, you know how anything.
Many are not talking now, so Acha, any other you understand me on the government, animal government, the running. Then I'm here the African people on the kitchen, NDC, about Jessica. When you hear a pity on the empty, anyone other or Yamian, at the end of the day, this should die, look up commissioner at the mind. Coalition. A coalition in your 14,319 votes. And I incumbent and payment ISP on your 12,326 votes. Which tells that I've won for my name.
Angels.
Go by your official Kapuaha, a mobile, not denied. The Messiah is a big amount about the patient by it to be a man on this bill. On the 25. Oh, the 25 are agents. And this is the agent of NDP. We are all political of move all around the country and they are empty or they are empty before we are picking up. How could it be possible? And I hope for this one. How would incumbent in your body? How does it tell that it's incompetent? Or not, yes, or how here? You should deal with what? You should take the easy support. And yes, sort of, the war constantly on what ransom. On the chairman, anyway, you can say, you see, after one other people like them,
Angel.
One community that you see in the chairman, settle it on more in our most of them. Apart from that, because I didn't come in, and that's my winning election. So, me, my saying the election, my winning, and we ended to get it. And you ended to get it. So, until last year, and then it is for long together. Because the same people laugh, it is for their money. I believe in the agent, I want to look at that. The things is it should rather go and get in touch with his friends. But why the change? When they have someone with a
Chuku. Hello, Chuku.
What do the media think? And I'm media are winning here 1,326 votes. And the media winning 6 more. They mean you have 14,319. And on you have 12,993. And they voter in your energy on tonight. You can't see what you say, what you are the principal. Or accusing the back, if the president was on your appeal. They stopped doing the work. They didn't do the work. So now, there's no coalition going on. However, you have to have a completed. All principles are what? Here. If all principles are here, what are they waiting for? We are done with our coalition. What are they waiting for? We are done with our presidential and our parliamentary. So they, the mandatory one, organization and authority, also Moshe, they are two about again on Moshe. Let's have you now. I think the men coming around and say, even if here, I mean, my mother, you know, say, sit down and then I deny, I can't begin them. And no, I end it today. Me, I'm my number ending. It is government, a memory, done by the one. The electoral commission, a better policy results in the big. Not say I'm going in favor of war. Okay, surprise, and I'm going in favor of me. Because because pension to me, I didn't prepare the pension. It's the electoral commission that prepared the pension. And the same pension they gave me, and the same pension they have, the same pension they have given to other political parties. So you can't tell me at the end of the day, the pension that they come out. We can now women. I mean, the American are different. No, then that is to tell that we are in bed because KP or they have changed some of the people. That is what I know. But to me, it's the same pension they have given me, the same pension they have given to KP. It is almost now when they say only the 25 hours. One other way, and then some way for pink sheet people in the time. Pink sheet people are probably the pink sheet for the entire police stations, all the police stations. The question we have over 96, that's 96 police stations. Okay, I'm at the air coming in a special vote in here. I found it. Yes.
Angel. Chuku. Did you want to talk for you? Why are you seeing no? It is easy near or no idea say we declare no one so no na. Adansia Sokwa City no when they pay the result given to him by the electoral commission on the pink sheet. But yes, we rely on the electoral commission to Chuku say try commission.
Yes, Godwin. So that you were saying, well, you into a change the electoral commission, so at the coalition of the system. Maybe we did say a stone, I go in favor for or no. It's yes, dear, you rely on electoral commission or you share electoral commission, coalition, not certificate. Step the problem to say the commission, a honey angel, if you are big here, you have to see a summer. Yama, penny interested in the before.
That's a papa, but how many of the constituencies are or much more appear or coalition center? Okay. Now besides what with the number of a year police station centers or Matimi Ababe Wie or constituency coalition center.
The number of police stations are back.
Yes.
Yeah, according to the electoral commission, Mankasa saying, Tanka, what should be here, and I can be able to a Harris or Saba, what I am, mine, Casano, what can say, 8 or say, the pink sheet, Makuma, 25, for me. Would the enemy 18 or more, 25 police stations for results. Because police station here, how many years pulling agents that time, near where that time, and training in our 50 million. In Yano Mukola, people at the end of the nuclear friendship, and on whatever. She said, 87, they can't count 25, and it's the agent or her, and one time, her next said 25 police stations out of 96 police stations near war about a year of Pano. Almost 25, and no, and now my electoral commission, and to me, start here, not a electoral commission, movement, and the other side fair. I think you know, almost starting here now, almost results in Nana. But what if they go with the Siana and what saying, a year full a year special voting, and no, the special voting now, you mean, I say, okay, a year, even CPP candidates at 26, I was saying. Ammonia 62, and now Godwin in ya, and a special voting. But apart from a new Bahamidi, there did be a law, even Godwin or no, a really say, Nesaka, nay, you good one now, according to your no, everything. He said, Fabia, you change the electoral commission with the Baba. So far, there be another difference to my special voting. If you only believe in our bar, Mama, you
okay, Chugu.
Police station, 25 today.
All right, that's a papa. Chuku Joseph, a man, a bonny near 10 and candy free adansi answer qua. But I didn't course what tafo. Mommy have dated tafo, cause I mean, tea woman cat. Monka can't tafonga cano. One abuatia, banahino one own. Tetia, now what the Susa, I was uncle maneuver. But the Uncle Western region, Nana Fin, our Hona, Eja, or Moyen Cacra, Nana Fin, my joy.
Majoro, Munibia.
Okay, then.
Bibia Boko, Western Region.
Tell results now, you ready?
Result in the city, the one of coalition center. Water Party constituency this year.
Okay.
Now, police station in our Water Party constituency, I have 121. Minorca say, I think now, if you know to now, Waka no 25 order boom. Now, 25 now, Waka order boom. NPP, which honorable community Dakon, parliamentary no, or 2,975. Now, NDC, officer 2,765. See, Takwadi constituency, make there. Won't be baby moment, but NPP, and I will leave. Now, what region, your colleagues, the Edin Koma, actually, speak, say, so awkward to them, Mr. Orokoya, dear, and yeah, about metropolis in general. Question speech, honor Ama, Prince Ama, Prince Hamid Ama, I don't know, MPP, MP, Arena with Ninsa. Second D, MP, lawyer, a Japan Mesa, Miss so Arena with Ninsa. Sakwa Nsayem, Honorable Judge, Breku Tuka. One boy, Undri, baby, and also. Say Asha Mesa margin Orokona, and also the city so very shaking with her.
Angel
For her, John Sunny, no so the city no Oriana with the Ninsa. Of course, second D, and a Shama. So, I don't know, lawyer Abakana and Uncle, and a promise in the wheel sure. Ma, Mr. Apple, obey. Now, since I'm an Orca, city no. NDC for Riana Waji, or Shama, teaching also what I can. And the matter that we're reading with the sister and Abaha, green area was for baby, green, what bit metropolis in general, for secondary metropolis. They in the ever since you're starting MPP, and we lead Kono, and this year, and yes, secondary, teaching almost with one inside. As you can't catch, teaching with Wednesday, Shama. No way for one TV. Question and a hand way. Lawyer Koyokum. Said one on for the Catino. What to about no so what the man in Papa for Poby. Now I was thinking so I know this is